able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the So Totally Tricia shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Happy in the studio this morning. Floor managers like this at me, waving away. Oh no, just means we're live. Right, it's great to have your company. This is the Craft Store. My name is Janice Phillips, and if you've never seen us before, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week crafting. I know. And we've got lots of different crafts and lots of different shows for you. We're starting off with card making. We've got some great card stock for you. We're going to talk through all the different benefits of buying super smooth card. And we've got some great stamps as well as some accessories as well that you might want to top up with. So it's going to be an education for you as well as entertainment this early in the morning. Now we are live on Facebook, so if you're watching on Facebook, great to have your company. You can purchase by giving us a call on the telephone number, which is 0330 175 552, or you can head to the website thecraftstore.com, or you can download the app, on your smartphone or your tablet. And that means you can just stay in bed and watch us. How about that? I know, it's great. Right, I want to introduce you to my lovely guest this morning, our lovely Dawn. Good morning, Dawn.
Good morning, how
You're
are you?
You're looking lovely this morning.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit early, but we're here and bright.
Well, you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Definitely.
So there's plenty of worms over there. We're going to catch them all, Dawn.
We are.
Now, I'm really excited about the show because we were talking about an education for anyone that's new to card making.
Yes.
And anyone that makes cards currently, actually. We've got lots to tell them as well. So what can we look forward to in today's show, Dawn?
So, obviously, we're bringing fantastic products from Pink Frog. We've got 2 brilliant card sizes here.
Okay.
And in your card size pack, you don't just get your unscored card. So you can put this in any card fold you like. We give you a sheet with 10 to get you started.
Really?
And that's
amazing.
nice because for a beginner, it gives you somewhere to start.
Yeah,
For a
exactly.
seasoned crafter, it's quite good to recap because we do get a bit complacent and do the same old folds.
Yeah.
So it's nice to try some different folds.
And it's also nice to have that reference with you. It's being sent out. It's not a download. It'll be sent out to you.
No, it's actually in the pack.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant? Now, you are getting 10 folds in this particular deal. I'm going to take you through the folds. Now, if you're thinking unscored card, what does that mean? We hear of scores, and we're not talking about 7 or anything like that. It means a piece of card that doesn't have any lines in it to then easily fold it. Please don't think I'm being condescending, but I do know, Dawn, there's lots of people joining us that don't really understand or know that particular terminology, so it's always good to tell you. If you already know, then just turn the sound down and watch the show, you'll be fine. Right, now, I do believe we've not had this particular size on for a while.
We have not, no. We're bringing it back because it gets forgotten. You know, this is it. You know, I think it's nice to revisit some of the folds and some of the card sizes.
Well, this is 15 by 42 centimetres, and you get 75 sheets of this. It's 300 GSM, which is a really good weight for folding and construction. Maybe you want to put together a mini box or something like that.
Yes.
But let's go through the different folds, Dawn. What's this
So
one?
we've got a double gatefold there.
Lovely. Double
That folds
gatefold.
back.
This one.
We've got the easel fold.
Oh, now that has got a little element on the front. Now, will that be cut out of the same piece of card?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That
and
is
again,
good.
it folds flat for postage, which we all want as well, don't we?
We certainly do.
Yes,
we certainly do. We want to make sure it gets in that box.
That's it.
And we're not paying any extra.
Interest in our cards, but flat for postage.
Yeah,
yes.
we do. Now, what's this one?
So this one folds out like a trifold.
Oh, okay. So that one goes over there. That one goes over there.
Yep.
And then you can open that up, which is good. Like that one. The next one up, let me pick this one up for you. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, am I opening this the right way? You ready?
Yes, that opens out. We've got a sample of that out the back there. But yes, this opens out. So this is actually using 2 of the cards together. But if the recipient receives that, they'll think, oh, it's just a card, until they open up the middle.
I do
now,
like that.
You think straight away you could get your die cutting machine, cut an aperture out the middle
That
there.
would be beautiful.
So there's lots you can do with this card fold.
Yes, because you've got the backs of that particular card fold to decorate as well. Love that. You could even just stand it up like that and decorate it.
You
Do you know what I
could.
mean? You know, think
could.
about it a little bit differently.
Yes, the possibilities are endless,
there are
as they say.
Yes, lots of possibilities.
Yes.
Now this one, this is interesting because that folds there.
Yeah,
and
so
also
this is
folds
like
there.
a side one. I can't remember the terminology on this sheet.
Oh,
but it's
will
a
it have-
side?
Oh, let's have a look. Side, handbag card, pocket fold, easel card, Z fold, gate fold, square card, twisted easel. Sounds like a pop band,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
There's so many there. There are so many there. Pizza boxes, you can do all
Oh, you had me at
sorts.
pizza. Inverted stepper.
Yes.
But you've got that
got the
particular
side
fold,
fold, yes.
side fold.
That's the Z fold that you've just got there
this
now.
is the Z fold. Interesting, interesting. Guess you could also do something like that if you wanted to.
You could,
maybe,
yes,
maybe.
yes.
I think that would
There's
still
different
stand
ways
up.
of using them, yes,
There's always a
definitely.
different way. Oh, now this is.
Well, that's like a tent fold, but you've got the pockets in the sides.
Oh, I see.
You know, so if you're doing a little gift of a, you know,
like a little folder or
some
something.
money or a gift card or things like that, you can pop those in.
Well,
there.
that's interesting because lots of people now at weddings ask for money, don't they?
do, yes,
Cheeky
or
little monkeys,
vouchers
aren't
or-
they?
I know.
I'll
I
have
know.
cash, please. We don't even get to choose a present that
No.
kind of looks expensive but didn't cost that much. Now they want hard cash. How embarrassing is that? You have to save up for a year. Anyway, that would look good in here, would it
It
not?
would, it
A little
would.
bit of cash. We are talking about stock. We are 10% of the stock gone, or approaching 10% of the stock gone already. So we're having a very busy morning. Another couple to show you. That's an easy one.
It is.
Is that a
It
bifold?
is. That's just what we call a tent fold.
Just a
But-
tenfold.
Tent fold.
Tent.
Tent.
I like
'Cause you can have it
tent.
that way, you can have it the other way.
got
but
you.
also with that
Just
size
like a tent.
card,
Yes.
you could cut it in half and then obviously make 2
Ooh,
smaller ones.
If you just have that on your mat, we'll have a look at that in a
Okay.
moment. Yes, you
so
can just cut
again,
that in half.
cutting that down.
Yeah.
and using it in a different way yet again.
That would be
so
taking...
you can get 2 of these out of 1 sheet.
Got you. So this half here, Dawn, we would simply fold in
Score
half
in
like
half
that.
again, yes.
So that you would make 2 cards. And then there's one more to show you, which is rather fancy. Look at that. How do you do that?
Yes, that's your inverted stepper. You haven't got to worry about how you do it, Janice.
No.
Because you just follow the instructions.
Oh, do you know what?
Easy.
That is fantastic. This comes included. Again, let's run you through them. You've got your 20 by 20 square cold. You get a cold. Please don't get a cold. That's another story for another day. Square card. You get your gatefold card, your Z-fold card, your easel card, your pocket fold or tent card. You get your handbag card. Oh, you get your pop-out card. Requires 2 card blanks. Oh, you are awful, but I do like you. Who remembers that? Oh, brilliant. Dick Emery. Inverted stepper, twisted easel, and your pizza box. Brilliant. So, busy for this? $12.99. It is super smooth. We'll take you through all the different mediums that you can put on your super smooth, but we've got 3 separate cards to show you, or boards to show you, with all the different elements, and we'll look at them in a moment's time. But you can put all of your different mediums, even your wet mediums on there, like your water paints, your brushos, and your things like that. So we'll run through that in a moment's time. But $12.99, dare I say, you can multi-buy if you want to. 10% of the stock gone already. Busy for that one, Dawn?
Yes.
Right, let's move on to the next one. Now, this is your 20 by 40. Again, you are getting your folds, which will come printed for you. So it's not something we have to remember or download or go and search for.
No, you don't. You've got those printed in your pack. And personally, what I would do is get that laminated.
Yes, good idea.
You've got that in your craft room. So if you're spraying and getting messy, it's not going to get messy, is it?
Do you know what?
Wipe it clean.
What a great idea. Right, let's run through the cards that you're getting. Ooh, hang up. This is like the Krypton factor. Hang up.
Twisted easel.
Look at that. Your twisted easel. Wow, now that's something a bit different, isn't it?
But you see, these could cross over to the smaller size as well. So this is just scratching the surface. Is
this like a Halloween card then? It crosses over to the other side.
I know it's early, Janice.
I know. Oh, this is great. So we've got a little box that we can make from here. Isn't that lovely for putting your gifts in?
This is it. If we're making cards that are 3D and you've got to pass them on to people, straight away if you didn't want to make a 3D envelope, make a pizza box, put it in.
How about a large cookie? That would look good in there.
It
certainly would.
You can tell you haven't had breakfast yet.
I know, and that large cookie wouldn't stay there for very long. Let's put it that way. Now, this is an interesting one.
Yes.
So, let me just open that out. It's interesting to see it in the full piece of card, and then adding those folds, adding the cut. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
But you see, if this was scored cards, like you buy packs of scored cards and envelopes, you couldn't do this very easily because you'd have a line where you don't want a line.
Yeah, well, you don't want that, do you?
We don't want that. We want a professional look.
Yeah. You don't want lines where you don't want lines. That just comes with age. Sometimes we have to accept that.
Yes.
But not here with your card stock. Right, next up, let's have a look at this one. Oh, this is a tent fold?
No, this is the middle one, like the aperture type
I'm trying, everyone.
I know you are trying, yes, you are.
Some would say very trying. That is great, but what a size card, special card that would be.
It is, you know, you can put your apertures and that sort of thing in there.
Next up, oh, it's a bit
This is
cheeky.
like the handbag fold, so if you pop that on the side, you could decorate that up.
Ooh.
So there again, if you're gift giving this Christmas, something a little bit different you can do, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Little handbag.
Yes.
I don't know why I kind of kinked my leg out to the
side. They can't see you under the desk, can they?
But I just feel all like feminine when I get a little bag like this. Doesn't happen a lot, does it? Let's face it. Everybody knows that. But, you know, once in a while, get a little clutch. A bit feminine. Anyway. Right, next up, sorry, we've got more. My producer's like, come on, let's get over to the boards. Sorry, just a couple more. This is a nice one.
Yes, you've got that same one again with the little pockets,
in the side.
Yes.
Lovely. Very interesting. Oh, now.
That is the easel card. That's a plain easel.
So what do I...
So
that goes up like... there you go. This is all made with one piece of card.
Well, you've got 1.5 there, because you've got your half as your main piece that goes on the top. But again, folds flat for postage.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? You will be able to do this now. You don't have to go and buy these already scored or folded. Z-fold, nice and easy, lovely. And then, oh, we've got more. There's so many for you.
That's your gatefold.
That's your gatefold. There you go. And then the final one in this one, well, of course, it is your regular fold. Yeah. So you have your C5 landscape, C5 landscape gatefold, your pocket fold or tent card, trifold, C5 pop-out card, requires 2 card blanks, easel card with no mat, double gatefold, side gatefold, Z-fold, inverted stepper, and you get all of that information right there. What an absolute bargain. £14.99, 634253. It's good to go through all the different folds so you can see what you're getting on your sheet. Now let's go through all the different mediums that you can put on your super smooth cardstock. This will be surprising actually, because super smooth, one wouldn't think you could add water and you get great effects like this, but you can do. So that's your distress ink with water, so you can use that on there. Great effects. You've also got your distress oxides. You can blend them perfectly and very smoothly actually with your blending tools. Distress oxides with water, again adding water, perfect. Distress oxides galaxy technique, which is really cool, isn't it? By flicking your paint on there or maybe doing a bit of faux bleaching. Oh, let's go down to this one. You've got your paint technique on there as well. Really like that. It's like a Rothko. You've got your sprays on there. You've got your brushos with water, and you've got your distress oxides faux bleaching. By that, just putting water on. We'll go through all of the other elements, but you can see there you've got your embossing techniques. You can use this with your gilding flakes, with glue. You can use this with your alcohol markers. You can use this with your doodling, with your marker pens. You can make construction boxes out of these. It's absolutely incredible. Also going through your die cutting machines as well. So your super smooth card will do pretty much anything you want it to do. Might even make you a cup of coffee if you ask nicely. So those are all of your elements. We'll go into them in more detail. Let's head over to our demonstration area by heading to the website first, because this is where you can go to see all the 5-star reviews and also see the stamps we've got on the show. You know I love Pink Frog Craft stamps. They're so authentic, they're so real, absolutely beautiful. Please go and have a look at them. If you want flower stamps, these are absolutely stunning and beautiful as well. So do go and have a look at those. 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews, and we've got a special deal with your poppy stamp with the text and some beautiful red, true red, which runs all the way through, so great for die cutting. £14.95 for that one. And you've got your Pearlywink sprays as well. Oh, and go and have a look at the mask set that we've got available for you. That is phenomenal. We were very busy last time we had that on the show. And that allows you to build and create some great apertures, some great designs and some great patterns as well. That's your Pearlywink stamp ring and mask set. You can pop that into your basket as well if you want to. Any questions, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com or pop them on Facebook. Right, Dawn, over to you.
Right, let's get started, shall we? Right, I'm just going to use the, excuse me, 20 by 40. And I'm just going to do a tent fold for this one. We're going to do a really quick demo here, just with the tent fold. So I'm just doing a score line there at 20 centimetres. And I'm going to give that a little burnish.
Now, if you don't have a score mat, I'm aware that some of our crafters this morning might not, but they want to get hold of this card. Can we create cards with these folds not using a score tool thing?
You could get just a normal embossing tool and use it in your paper trimmer if you've got all your measurements there.
Okay.
Okay, so you can do it that way.
Right.
And particularly with the steppers on both these, because you've got the length, you are going to need a craft knife and a ruler.
Brilliant. There you go, tools of the trade.
So that is all there. So I've got my card base nicely scored, beautiful. So this is it. It gives you choice by not having these already scored. So I thought we'd go straight in with something a little bit different. So I'm going to bring in my stamping platform, and I've cut myself a piece of card here. And I'm going to use the spring flowers this morning, Janice. I thought, come on, let's have a bit of, let's have some florals in our life.
And these are lovely. You've got your daffodils in here. You've also got your tulips, two of my most favourite flowers because predominantly they come out in March, which is my birthday month. It's an A5 stamp set. You get 11 stamps and you also get some lovely sentiments in there as well, including 2 butterflies. So we've got some beautiful stamp sets. I've got the set here actually all stamped out so you can see what we've got here that Dawn's going to be using. So a beautiful daffodil top. You've got the daffodil stems. You've also got, is that an iris there?
It is, and that is what I'm going to be stamping first,
lovely.
Janice.
So you've got your iris, predominantly purple and yellow.
It is, but we're going to go a bit pop art with this card.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yes, I thought I'm going to wake you all up this morning. We're going to go pop art.
You've got your 2 butterflies in there, one forward facing, one side facing, and you've got your tulips as well. Beautiful. And that's your set of stamps for £14.95 if you want to pop that in your basket. 11 stamps in total, 099937. Lovely, can't wait.
Right, so I've just dusted my piece of Super Smooth with an anti-static bag.
Okay.
Okay, I've got my stamp in place where I want it to be, and I'm using a Versamark ink pad because we're going to do a bit of heat embossing. Though it's quite mild outside this morning, but I thought we'd do a bit of heat embossing.
Yes.
Okay.
It is quite mild, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I must admit, I was very surprised this morning.
Put my big coat on in anticipation of the chill.
I know. Now, you may not see very much at all. It doesn't look like very much at all there. But then what we're going to do is we're going to heat emboss that.
Okay.
So we put this on some card. I'm going right back to basics for beginners because the nice thing is you can heat emboss on your Super Smooth as well. There's so many techniques you can do with this card.
It's one of my favourite techniques actually to see heat embossing because I don't think you ever get tired of seeing that change happen.
You don't, and I know there's going to be some little people that are watching me this morning. My nieces and nephews are tuning in this morning.
What's their names?
So we've got Finn, Gregor and Eva.
Oh, Finn,
so they're going to be tuning in. They came to visit me this week, so they're going to be tuning in.
How old are they?
Oh, 13, 10 and I want to say 9.
Oh, so crafting age then.
I might have got it all wrong because I've got so many nieces and nephews to try and keep track of.
Oh, well guys, if you're watching this morning, a big hello to you. And also, 7:20, you need to get in the shower and get ready for school.
Well, no, they're not on school, it's half term.
Oh, it's half term, beg your pardon.
That's why they're going to tune in.
Half term. Oh, I hope you're having a nice half term. 2nd day in, 3rd day in.
2nd day in.
So get crafting.
Right, so I've done that one there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pop this back in my stamping platform, Janice.
Okay.
Because I've used my iris there from my spring flowers, which I am going to pop back on my board, so I know exactly where it is. But then I'm going to use the typewriter set.
Oh, yes. Now,
add some words.
I do like this typewriter set because it is in the font of a typewriter. And for some reason, we just love that, don't we? I think it's retro, it's going back to basics. And so many people love this particular font. And that's why Pink Frog Crafts, I bought some stamps out for you. Now, £14.95. You get 15 stamps in total. You've got Relax, Life is Beautiful, Kind Thoughts, Live Every Moment. You've also got With Love and Best Wishes, Good Things Take Time, Wishing You Well, With Love, There Is Always a Reason to Smile, Thank You So Very Much, Just For You, Love Beyond Words, Laugh Every Day, Today's Your Birthday, Time to Celebrate, Happy Birthday, Wishing You Lots of happiness and hope your day is great. Isn't that lovely? And that is all in your fabulous typewriter font. It's a great little stamp set, that is.
It is, isn't it? It's just a lovely one. Oh, I haven't got all my quite width there.
Did you used to learn the typewriter at school, Dawn?
I did. Yes, we had
it was called Pitman's, wasn't it?
We had to do lessons.
Yeah, we did as well.
We did. We
Pitman's
had to do
1 and Pitman's 2.
We had to do our lessons there. Yes.
I wonder if anyone else remembers that at home and the combinations of keys. Oh,
I know. And now, of course, it's all done. They do it with their thumbs, and I cannot keep up.
Well, now you just talk to your phone, don't you?
Well, true. Yes, we do. We do. Now I've got my part of my was missing there, so I'm just going to pop it.
Now we've had an email from Alan. Thank you for emailing in, Alan. It's really nice that people take the time. It really is. Hi, both of you, says Alan. Love seeing Dawn on TV. Followed her for years. She is so down to earth, a true natural. Love you too, Janice, always making us giggle. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, I didn't see that bit and I read it out. I feel all emotional now.
That's cheered you up, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it has. Pink Frog Super Smooth card is great. Won't look back now. My go-to main card. Wasn't sure, but hooked. There you go.
There you are.
Oh,
this
thanks,
is it.
Alan.
I think this is the thing. Once people have got this card,
yes,
and they've tried it out with these different techniques,
well, you know, when you're
will be
crafting,
surprised.
Yeah,
how
exactly.
nicely it goes.
When you're crafting, you've got your watercolours out, you've got your super smooth. When you're crafting, and then you've got some alcohol marker pens, you've got your super smooth. And then with your embossing, you've got your super smooth. So it will go over all of your different mediums, which is great. And that's why we call it your go-to cardstock, because it's there and it's not really ever going to say no, which is great.
And I'm going straight in with the ink this morning. Ooh. So I've done my heat embossing here. And I'm going straight in with the distress inks with my blending tool onto here, okay? So I'm really just going to go for it. And you can see how nicely it does go on. I'm just going to hope I don't get my fingerprints all over it. So straight on with that.
It's like one of those magic books as a child you used to
I
just
love
put the ink over. Yeah, it's amazing.
And the thing is, you never tire of it, do you?
Well, here's the thing. You know, we're talking about half term and the kids and just with your friends as well. You could emboss some of your stamps like Dawn has done, and then you could give those sheets to people and they would do effects like this and it would reveal the image. So it would kind of be like a surprise element that you could craft together. You could emboss a lot of images, put them in a box, and you have to reach in the box, pick one out, and then as you start to put your different inks on there, it will reveal the image like a little surprise.
This is it. Now, with this piece here, I am just going around the edge.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I wrote all my measurements down and I put them in a very safe place. I've got them just here, so I can reel out measurements for people while I'm gluing. And I'm going to be gluing with my EVA, my fine nozzle bottles.
Do you know what, Dawn? One thing I never get tired of, I know this is going to sound really weird, I love watching this because of that fine nozzle. It's precision, but also when you see the bottles that you're getting there, but also see Dawn when she was putting the glue on, you don't need a lot. Now, how many of you have over-glued? Used too much, it's come out at the sides, or you get yourself into a right sticky mess. Look, you only need a tiny amount, just going around the edge with that precision nozzle. But also if you're die cutting as well, if you've got a small die, that is perfect for just putting glue on the back. So $13.99 is a great addition to your basket. 603282 is your item number.
Right, so now I'm going to start constructing my card because I've got some elements prepared here. I told you we're going pop art this morning. We're going to go nice and bright.
Well, I like the colours you've used so far. I love that blue and the pink and the black.
Well, I thought we've got these beautiful springtime flowers.
Yeah.
And yes, we can stamp them and we can colour them, and we're going to do that in the next demo with a different stamp set. But also some people might think, well, I don't do colouring, I don't want those stamps. Yeah. You can use them in so many different ways, and hopefully over the course of the shows, you know, the 2 shows I'm doing today, I'm going to share with you some different ways that you can use them.
Oh, well, the next show's at 10 o'clock today. I've just thought of another idea, what you can use that precision tip glue for, which would be amazing, especially in the run-up to Christmas. Get your glitter out.
Oh, yes.
Use the glue to, could you do that actually? Could you like write a name or even draw with the glue and then put your glitter on top?
You can.
Oh, I love that idea.
You can. And actually in the 10 o'clock show, I'm going to share with you a nice technique you can do with your glossy accents.
Oh.
Something a little bit different.
Really?
So, and again, a different way of using the stamps.
Really?
So if you're going out, please press record.
Oh, I'm intrigued now. Oh, I'm looking around to see if I can see a sample.
I know. I'm teasing.
You are teasing me this moring.
I am, but can you see how this is coming together, Janice?
I can.
So with the typewriter stamp, again, I haven't used, I had the With Love, but I've actually put half on one side and half on the other. Okay, so this again with your stamps, you don't have to stamp the whole bit like happy birthday. I've done one on one section and one on the other section.
You know,
So
even
it
if you didn't have those sentiments, Dawn, you could put that in a frame and put it on the wall.
You could. This would,
it's fabulous.
but it makes a great sort of teenage type card, doesn't it?
We like that.
Always remember with your glue bottles as well. I know I keep going on about it, but housekeeping, when you've finished, I should have had a bit of black, but you can see that little blob of glue just on the end there.
Yeah, we can.
So just wipe that with your finger, so that is out the way before you pop your pin in your glue bottle.
That keeps your nozzle clear.
Then that won't stick your lid down.
Brilliant.
When you are taking it off, if you have a problem and you get that far and it won't come, don't force it. Please, please don't force it. Just unscrew the lids and put that whole lid just in a cup of water. Leave it for about half an hour, then everything will come apart without forcing or breaking anything.
Wow.
Let it dry naturally, put it back together, you're ready to go.
Do you know what? That is so many times, you know, when you're using your glue, that happens. It doesn't matter how much the glue costs or what the brand name is. So that is excellent advice, it really is. And that is a beautiful card. Look at those. Oh, I love those. And you could change them, you know, if you were to batch make those, so you could have the orange, the first one, and you could change them as you go. Aren't they lovely? Also, how about making a calendar? That could be the top of the calendar, and you could print off calendars, can't you, that you tear off?
That's right,
how lovely.
But a different technique again, just with that white embossing powder, using your distress inks over the top, and you've just got that wow pop of colour there.
Yeah, I love that.
Straight onto that super smooth.
I think your nieces and nephews at home will like that.
I think they're going to like that one.
I think they'll like that.
Definitely.
Right, okie dokie. Let's give you a recap of what we've got available for you this morning, because we are very busy. Now, you can multi-buy. The reason why I'm telling you that is it's a good way to stock up. We've not had this particular size on for a while. Is it coming back? Of course it will come back, but I don't know when. Approaching 20% of the stock gone already. £12.99 with your card stock, which is 300 GSM. You also get your folding instructions. So this is going to give you a chance to make and create 10 different style cards, all very, very interesting and a little bit different, of course, to perhaps cards that you've just been folding in half. £12.99. You get that printed out and that's sent to you. 531355 is your item number, and then you can make some amazing cards just like that stepper card just there. It's great, isn't it? And that can be folded flat and sent through the post, but when somebody gets at home, how different is that going to be? Perhaps you've not tried a stepper card before. It's going to give you the opportunity to do that. Building and creating amazing cards to put your designs on. Your designs are absolutely brilliant, so it deserves a different style card to put that on. 531355 is your item number. Right, we've got another size of super smooth card for you. And again, you're going to get your folding instructions with this particular deal as well. They will be printed. Dawn says laminate them when you get them home. If you do have a laminator, that's a great idea. Or maybe put it in a plastic folder.
Yeah, just one of those plastic folders. Just keep it clean. Yeah,
and you're going to reference that all the time. 634253 is your item number. £14.99. You get 60 sheets. It's 300 GSM, and you'll be able to start making and creating those great gift boxes and other style cards as well, which is brilliant. I love that. 634253 is your item number. Now, you might need some stamps to put on this super smooth card, and they take your stamping beautifully. Right, chrysanthemum. Now, my chrysanthemums have come out late this year. Nice little yellow bush I've got in the garden, very condensed, and it's beautiful. It's taken a long time to blossom, but finally it has, and Jane and I can enjoy it every single day. Now, you've got your own stamp set here where you can put together your beautiful designs. £14.95, 12 stamps, including ladybirds. Now, ladybirds, ladybirds. They're all coming into hibernation at the moment, so you might find them in your home. Just leave them, let them be, let them settle down for the winter. You don't need to do anything. They go to sleep and then they'll wake up in the spring. But you've got some lovely ladybirds on here. Wishing you a fabulous day. Wishes, happy birthday. Filled with happy hours and special moments. And it's a beautiful stamp set as well, and you'll notice this with your Pink Frog craft stamps. You've got those lovely organic images as Mother Nature intended, and that's why they're so very, very popular, and they look beautiful when they're stamped out. So those are the stamps, and then you can start to add colour. Look at that. And you can add your compositions as well. If colour isn't your thing, how about just putting them into the background and building those backgrounds, which look so lovely. Embossed, again, you've got that lovely detail going around the edge. Who would have thought from that one stamp set you can do so much? I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Stamped, cut out, embossed and coloured. And again, beautiful designs for you to keep repeating with that pattern. £14.95, 165554 is your item number. Right, staying with Mother Nature, we've seen this one in action. This is your spring flowers. So you've got your daffodil, you've got your iris, and you've also got your tulip, which is my favourite flower. In here, you've got 11 stamps, £14.95, 099 937 is your item number. And I'm going to give you some beautiful examples and the folding techniques that you'll be able to do. So on the front of this card, you've got the 3 flowers there in their traditional colours, which look gorgeous. And then look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got the initial base of the fold of the card, and then you've got your other pieces of card cut out and placed on there. Isn't that lovely? That is really, really nice. You could put a sentiment on there if you want to, or a little message, or it just looks fabulous. If you're a gardener, you could buy those little packets of seed and just attach them, because they won't take up too much bulk, even when you fold them together, which would look nice. You don't have to use all of them on the same card. You could just use one with that little butterfly. It's a really nice card, isn't it? And how about decorating boxes as well? Isn't that beautiful? But I can see there's something in here, and you've got your notelets inside as well. £14.95, 099 937 is your item number. Now we've got some lilies for you. Lilies are a beautiful flower because they cross over from happy cards, happy birthday, anniversary, but they can also be a perfect stamp for sympathy cards as well. So it's a really good stamp set to have in your stash. They look beautiful as well, your beautiful lilies, and you can decide what colours your lilies are going to be. So you've got your different pods in there, you've got your blooming lilies as well, and then you can start to stamp them out and start to create some lovely cards. There's Make You Smile. So there's a happy card for you. Again, you can use them in sympathy, so you could use them in a more sombre way if you want to, but they are quite a joyous flower as well, not always for sympathy, and that gives you the opportunity to think about all the different ways that you're going to use that particular stamp set. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? That's beautiful. And so is this as well. Look at that. I really like that. That's lovely. That's been stamped out, cut out, and then just popped on each side, which is a great way of using your lilies. 807733 is your item number if you want to go for your lily stamp set. Now, roses, we all love roses, don't we? We all love roses. And I think with all the stamps that we've got here, you can use these in a wreath format as well. So stamp out, cut out, and then create those wreaths. So with your roses, you've also got your musical text as well. Dawn, do we know what the song is on here?
I haven't got a clue.
I wonder. Let me just make sure I've got this the right way.
I couldn't work out if I had it upside down or inside out.
I think, and if you are of a musical, I think it's that way. I think the actual music is that way. I know the stamps are upside down, but I think the musical note's that way. I might be wrong. But you know what? Doesn't matter. It's a beautiful background that you can use. So that is your background stamp. Then you've got your roses. Happy, congratulations, birthday and anniversary, because it could be happy anniversary, happy birthday, or congratulations. And they are beautiful when you stamp them out as well. And the great thing about roses, Dawn, you can have them any colour, can't you?
You can indeed, and I've done a notelet set, and I have done them all in different colours.
Oh, how lovely. And if you don't want to use colour, look at this one in the lovely tones of black and white. Wow. Isn't that magnificent? So that's your rose stamp, 13 stamps in total, unlucky for some, but a baker's dozen to you. £14.95, 706 215 is your item number. Right, so your next set that we've got some great sentiments in here. We've got that lovely text background as well. So, Dare to Dream. You've got someone special, congratulations, hugs, enjoy your day, best wishes, sending lots of love, thanks, birthday, always and forever. I thought it said always open then. I need my glasses. Imagine sending someone a card, always open. Just a note, cherish every moment, friend and inspire. So they are beautiful stamps, and that's a great big stamp set to get as well. £14.95, 136 100 is your item number, 100. Now you've seen your typewriter sentiments. Here it is if you want to pop this into your basket. It's again a great stamp to have in your stash because everybody likes a typewriter font. It's brilliant. When you can't decide what sort of font to add, this is perfect. For somebody that you're making a card for, maybe you know, a young trendy card, then this is also going to be perfect for you. And this is how they stamp out. They look great, don't they? So they really do add that extra special style to your cards. Love that. Live every day, laugh every day with love. £14. Oh, it's a little stepper. Look at that. Who knew? Just for you. £14.95, 15 stamps in total, 769 642 is your item number. Now, your precious poppies. Poppies are beautiful, and poppies can be a whole variety of colours. Pink, blue. I think there's even a black poppy, you know.
There is, yes.
There is, isn't there? And then there's poppies with the smooth petals. I've seen poppies with like frills on the end of the petals, which look amazing. You could add those with a pen to these if you want to. Never forgotten moments and precious memories. You get 8 stamps in total. Let's just drop that in for you, and you get 8 stamps in total. £14.95, 562 526 is your item number. And then we've got a set for you with a red, true red card. True red means it goes all the way through the card. So if you're die cutting, you're not going to get any white marks around the edge. So you get 10 true red A4 pieces. You can use all your folding techniques with, and you also get a beautiful set of stamps with your text in the background. You're saving £3.50. So sorry, with a sympathy, and you get the lovely set of stamps. Let me show you a couple of samples here, showing you that text in the background. This is how you can use it, and you can use a masking technique. You can put your poppy on there, and then you can put your text in the background, which always looks lovely. And remember, poppies don't always have to be red. £14.95, 441 936 is your item number. Now, if you are going for this particular stamp set and you would like to cut them out, we've got a die set that works perfectly with this stamp set. Could you use this without the stamps? Possibly, because you could always draw in after you've cut them out. I'll show you what they're going to look like when you've cut them out, but of course they will cut out that particular stamp set. £12.99 if you want to add that to your basket. 349464 is your item number, just £12.99. Now, you are liking the mask set, which allows you to make those apertures from Pearlywinks. There you go. I don't know why I couldn't get that. Pearlywinks. Oh, Donna and Simon, if you're watching this morning, what are you doing up this early? But it's great to see you. £12.99. Donna and Simon, of course, from Pearlywinks. 977 791 is your item number. That is really, really busy, and that is really, really good to have. It certainly is. 977 791 is your item number. Right, you are also loving your non-clog glue. Try saying that.
I'm not surprised.
Non-clog glue.
Glue bottles, yes.
Oh my goodness. $13.99, and you get your non-clog glue bottles right there. They're brilliant to use. They really are, and they don't clog, which is great. Clog. What a great word. Clog. I wonder what the origins of clog is. Non-clog. Love that word. I also love the word crockery. That's not included in this deal. It's just non-clog glue. 603 282 is your item number. Right, Dawn, what we're going to have a look at now?
Okay, we're going to do a really quick card with the lilies.
Okay.
Because I've got a card we're going to get messy.
We're doing a quickie with the lily.
We're going to do a quick one with the lily.
Lovely.
So I'm using the 15 by 42.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to do a couple of score lines. We're going to do a Z fold card. So I'm going in at 7 centimetres. Oh, let's just bring that down on my bigger ball tools. We're going to go down. Oh, it's still not going in down straight. So we're going down. I must have something under my card. Let's try that again. So we're going to go in at 7, and we're going to go in at 14. So this will make a double gatefold, okay, but what I'm wanting to do is to make it slightly different. This is not quite the fold I wanted. That's the measurements I've got for a different card. So I tell you what, I'm going to start again, Janice.
Let's start again, because
I told you it was a bit earlier this morning,
listen,
didn't I?
It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Live television for you.
It's all good.
Live television. So yes, so I'm going to go in at 10.5 and 21.
Lovely.
That's another card. There's too many card folds.
I know, but you know what? Isn't it great to have the choice?
It is, and that is the nice thing. That's what I like about the Pink Frog card. I'm not buying a pack of card and envelopes where I have to have it as it says.
Exactly.
I don't like that. I like to use my creativity
and we have
on my cards.
Different styles, different people, different occasions to make cards for, so we want them to be different each and every time.
So there is my lovely card blank, now done beautifully. It scores absolutely gorgeous. I'm bringing in my stamping platform. Now with another one of those card blanks, Janice, I've cut myself some mats.
Okay.
Okay, I've done some large mats that are 9.5 centimetres by 14. I've done 2 of those, and then I've done 2 smaller mats that are 9 centimetres by 13.5. And I'm going to bring in this gorgeous, gorgeous lily. I'm bringing in the big one because I just think this is absolutely fabulous. And as you're saying, this can be used for all sorts of occasions. That is the nice thing about it. I'm going to go in with my VersaFine Clair, and I'm using Morning Mist, which is like a grey, rather than going in with the harsh dark.
Ah, okay.
Just for a change.
Now, if you have just joined us, it's lovely to have your company. We've got a happy hour deal for you. And a happy hour deal means we've got some brilliant deals for you, including this one. And it is your A4 Super Smooth, discounted for this hour only, saving £5, £16.98. 160 sheets for £16.95, but the price is going back up at the top of the hour. It's a great way to restock and save yourself a fiver. 617168 is your item number, and if you don't know what A4 white super smooth card looks like, do we have an image to show? We do. It works out to be 10 pence per sheet or thereabouts, and yeah, look at that. That's your A4 super smooth, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot of, and do you know what? It's super smooth on each side, isn't it, Dawn?
It is.
It certainly is.
And it's a good add-on to this collection, actually.
Do you know what? It
Definitely.
really is. You can cut that, you can fold it, and remember, you've got all your different mediums on there, like your texture paste, your gilding wax, your stencils, your watercolour pencils, your watercolour pens, your alcohol markers. You can put your brushos on there. Yeah, you can add water. You can doodle on there. You can do your distress techniques, your die cutting as well. So much. It is a go-to cardstock. And it's definitely worthwhile popping that in your basket as a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. 617168 is your item number. Right, back to Dawn.
Right, just giving that a quick dry off. I'm going in with our watercolour pencils on this one, Janice, and I'm just going to colour in just really simply. The watercolour pencils are amazing, and we've got those on.
We've got some on the show. We'll bring
have.
up the detail, and you get 20 sheets of A4 card. So if you go alongside this with your happy hour deal, that would be a great gift, would it not? So you get your watercolour collection. You get 24 pencils and 20 sheets of A4 card. That A4 card, is it super smooth or watercolour card? Oh, it's watercolour card. So you've got your watercolour card and you've got your pencils, which is brilliant. And with your pencils, let's have a look at what you get, because you get all the colours under the rainbow, I guess. There you go. If you've got any budding artists in the family, this would be perfect for them, or it could be just a great gift for yourself. So there you go, your 24 pens, and look at that, you even get a brush as well. So you can put your pencils down, and then when you want to do your dragging out technique of the colour, because you can use them as just regular pencils, but also with water, using that brush, you can bring that colour out, but you also get your watercolour card as well. It is watercolour card, isn't it? Yes. £20 and 99 pence, a great buy, 596049, and those are the pencils you're using now, and you're putting water on them.
They are. So I've just coloured in, and then I'm just going in with a watercolour brush, and then you can go back in with your pencil when it's a little bit dry and just add the detail. So where you've got the stamp, you'll see the lines, you can darken that up. It gives you all those clues.
Yeah.
It's made, we've made it so easy for you. And then you can even go in and add some little texture, you know, like those little dots you often get on lilies.
Yeah.
You know, so you can really bring that in as well. Okay, so you're just building that up. And then here's one I prepared earlier, because I want to get this other demo in for you as well.
Yeah.
You can see how quickly that will come in. And I've just used those 3 watercolour pencils, and then I've obviously used the orange and yellow to do these stamens there, because you need to do those.
And as they say, proof is in the pudding. So those pencils, brilliant buy, will give you great, great results.
And then to mat these up, I've actually used our foam pads, Janice.
Ah, now those foam pads, oh my days, this is excellent value for money. Now your foam pads, you get your foam pads, you also get, do you get your foam roll as well? It comes as a selection. This is phenomenal, this is phenomenal. Right, we'll put the details up. Now your foam roll, am I right in thinking this has got 1,000...
It has got a lot.
It has.
But can you see what I'm doing here?
It's 1,500, but you know, if you cut into them, into sections of 4...
Which I'm doing here, because I don't necessarily want to use this whole big pad here. So I've just cut in and made them smaller.
Yeah.
So you can make them go further. You could cut in and make them even smaller again.
Yeah, you can.
But all I do, and I know Hazel, Claire, we all do it, we cut strips off.
Yep.
Put them in a little pot, and they're always in my craft bag.
What a great idea.
I've not got to carry that big roll around, and I just stock it up.
To give you an idea, there's 1,500 on the roll. If you were to cut those into 4, that would be 6,000 foam pads.
That's going to last a long time, isn't it?
That's going to last a long, long time. That's just on the roll. You then get your A4 pads as well. This is phenomenal value for money, everyone. £24.99. And you're saving £5.50 on that deal. Hang on, there's 2 rolls. Well, put that one roll down and stand back in amazement and bend down and then get back up again. Sorry, I'm back. I just went down there. I went down into the cellar. Right, now, can I ask, are there 2 different sizes of the foam rolls? Or are they both the same size? Because I have a thinner one here.
That one's a solid one.
Yes. Yeah. So you've got a solid one, like that, as you can see. So that's included. So that's really good for your matting and layering. Then you get your... Oh, I have to be careful. I'll pick this up. There you go. That's your 2.5 by 2.5 centimetres. And I'm so dying just to push that out. But I'm not going to, because it will ruin it. But I'm absolutely dying to put this on my head like a hat. But I'll have to put it back if I do that, but it's just so tempting. I won't do it. So you get your 2 rolls. You get your 2 rolls and you get your foam pads as well. That look at that. 2 rolls, one's bigger than the other, story of my life. What are you doing, George?
I'm just going to put a sentiment in here. While you're enjoying the foam rolls.
I am.
So
I am indeed.
I've got my card all laid up in here ready, because you've got to put a sentiment in.
Yes.
But I'm taking the sentiment from another stamp collection.
Yes.
Because this is the nice thing. these all cross over.
So which stamp selection are you using for the sentiment?
That one is from the Verses and...
Verses and...
I've got it here. Flowers and Verses.
Flowers and Verses. Ah, lovely. Look at that.
It's this one here.
Birthday wishes are being sent your way with love and best wishes on your special day. They could actually go together. Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. Oh, that is lovely. So, that's a cornflower, is it not?
I don't know really.
I think it might be.
I don't know really. So
yeah, and that's interesting because in France, and I do know people are watching over the continent, in France they use the cornflower as a remembrance flower for Remembrance Day.
Oh.
Here we use the poppy, there they use the cornflower.
So I've got my stamp on there already. I'm going to pop that to one side. And then I'm just going to go in again with my trusty EVA.
Lovely.
Just to bring this all together.
And again, not over gluing with that precision nozzle.
No,
the right amount of glue, the right glue gets it stuck perfectly.
So I've kept one as the plain grey, just the grey and white. So I've got them 3D'd. Now, if you were putting this through the post and you didn't want to 3D,
yep,
you don't have to. You can just go straight on with your glue,
yeah, you
and
can
have it flat. But because we've got that different card folds,
yep,
as well, and those lovely stamps, it just gives a lot of interest there, doesn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Anyone would be so happy to receive a card like that, because it's not just a straightforward open the card, close the card. It's something of interest. You know they're going to spend time looking at the work that you've put together for them, and it's the kind of card that will stay on the mantelpiece
for a while.
For a while.
Yes.
The mantelpiece.
Yes, mantelpiece.
Or the windowsill. The mantle. Again, what a word. Mantelpiece. Where does that come from? Let me know. 603282 is your item number, £13.99. That's for the non-clog glue. I know, say it with me, it's great this early in the morning. And it's a great deal, it really, really is, because you get the precision nibs as well, or tips. 0.5 mil tip, and you also get the 35.5 mil with the 0.8. That's just a lot of numbers. It's brilliant. Just buy it. It really is handy. It's a lot of numbers there.
There is a lot of numbers.
It's precision. Right, whilst we're setting up for the final demonstration, we've got a few minutes left on the show. We'll take you through the cardstock. Returning, we've not seen this particular size for a while. It's a great size. We know that you love it. You also get your folds included. You're loving this one. 15 by 42 centimetres, 75 sheets in total. It is super smooth, and it's super smooth on each side, so it doesn't matter which way you pick it up, you can start crafting on that, which is great. No right or wrong side. You've also got your different folds as well, so you can start to create some really interesting designs. For example, look at that, just from one piece of card. If I open that up, you can see how that works with the right kind of folds, and then you've got that lovely way of creating. It makes a card a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? It certainly does. And then you can start to build and create. So your different cards, you've got your gatefold card, your Z-fold card, your easel card, your pocket fold, tent card. Oh no, that's the other one. Handbag card. Oh no, you do get your handbag. 20 by... No, that's with the other one. Sorry, I've picked up the wrong fold. That's my bag. That's my bag. Here we go. These are the folds you get with this one. By 50. So you get your landscape gatefold, your tri-fold, your pocket fold, your easel card, double gatefold, side gatefold, your Z-fold, and your inverted stepper. They're all there for you. They'll be printed out and sent out to you. £12.99, 531355 is your item number. Now, your happy hour deal's proven to be popular. It's a great, do you know what? Christmas gift. Perfect. Because you get your watercolour cardstock from Pink Frog Crafts, which is brilliant. I've been using that on the pictures that I've been posting on Facebook with the watercolouring I've been doing. And you also get... Do you get something? Oh, this is your happy hour deal. Sorry, I'm thinking about your watercolour pencils. Sorry, beg your pardon. This is your super smooth, £16.98. It's a great deal, saving £5, 617168, 160 sheets in total. But do go and check out the pencils and the watercolour card. As I mentioned, that is a really good deal. It really is, and solves a problem when you want to get a present for somebody. Right, we've got a minute left.
Right, I'm going to make a start on this, Janice, and what we'll do is we'll have to continue it on the next show.
How exciting.
Okay, because I want to use the Pearly Wing sprays.
We've got a minute, Dawn, off you go.
Right, so what I've done is I've got one of my one of the large cards, 20 by 40, and
Yep.
I've done a Z fold
Okay.
with that already for my card base. But I'm also going to use one of the 15 by 42 cards
Oh,
as
okay.
well, because this is what we're going to create.
Oh, it's a bit special.
There's quite a lot going on there,
Okay.
Janice. So, but we'll make a start then. Things can be drying between shows. We can come back to it.
Well, I tell you what, Dawn, what we'll do is we'll see how you create that in the next show, which is at 10 o'clock today with our Derek. Derek's coming up next, everybody, with our Trish. But Derek will be with you at 10 o'clock, so we'll do that particular demonstration and some more techniques in the 10 o'clock show. We might have another happy hour deal at 10 o'clock, but the one we've got now is going to end at the top of the hour, so you've got about 3.5 minutes to get that in your basket. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you very much,
We'll see you at
Janice.
10 o'clock.
You will indeed.
I will see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, so Totally Trisha is coming up next with her one-day special with our Derek. Sewing with Bobbin Patch and Angela after that, and then we're back with Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Good morning, Twinkle Toes. How are you? It is lovely to have your company on this Wednesday morning. Wednesday. Wow, I got the day right. Wow, that's a good start to the day, isn't it? Lovely to have your company, as always. Lovely to wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed with the one and only Trisha Ablett. Good morning.
Good morning, Derek.
How the devil are you?
I'm absolutely fine. I'm raring to go.
OK, well, we've got a
Almost.
lot to get through, haven't
We
we,
have,
in this
we have.
hour?
Yeah.
Because Trisha has been working like absolute crazy. She's only just finished packing orders for the last one-day special, and here she is with another incredible, incredible deal. Now, Trisha, what I love about what you do is that you listen very, very carefully to your customers.
Absolutely do.
And you take everything on board, and when they say, oh, now you know you've had lots of ideas, now we're going to have some good ideas and put them your way. And actually what people said to you was, oh, I love your Frenchy tool, absolutely love that, because that's really been a game changer for a lot of people. But actually, I've got other pre-cuts that could do with the same favour, and so has born the Tenchi tool.
Absolutely,
which is brilliant, because of course layer cakes are, remind me of the measurements of a layer cake.
A 10-inch square.
Right, so 10-inch square for a layer cake, and a charm pack of course is a 5-inch square.
That's right.
And then you've got mini charms, haven't you, at 2.5 inches.
Yes, correct.
So of course we know what the Frenchy did for the 4-inch square.
Right.
So here we have the Tenchi tool. It's kind of like the next logical step, really, isn't it?
That's right, yes. So when people said to me, it was a little while in the planning, it was quite easy, but there needed to be the right time to bring it out. And now is that time.
Now is the time, as, oh, who did that song? Now is the time.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to think about that.
We will.
Anyway, let's talk about your one-day special right now, because that is introducing you to this fabulous, let me move that around so it doesn't, there we go, oh, lights everywhere, to the wonderful Tenchi tool, which will allow you to incorporate your pre-cuts that are in larger sizes, so your charm packs and your layer cakes, and indeed your mini charms as well, into totally fabulous projects like this that you see here, this wonderful table runner. Now, we've got two options on our one-day special. We have got the red option and we have got the cream option, and contained within your one-day special is the magical, you'll have it forever and love it forever, Tenchi tool. And the red option is, of course, your two fabrics on here, which are beautiful, beautiful. Are these Moda fabrics?
They
as
are.
well?
Cranberries and cream.
Cranberries and cream in Moda, and these are long quarters, so of course that's where you take a half-metre piece by the width and you cut it across the width in half, giving you a long quarter as opposed to a fat quarter where you cut it down the middle. This way you cut along, which is brilliant because that gives you longer pieces to work with if you're doing things like bindings. You don't need to do them scrappy, you don't need to piece them. If you're doing bag handles, it makes it a lot easier as well. So that is your red option, and you also have a cream option as well. So your red option, by the way, just going back to that for a second, we're approaching half of the stock of that, sold out and gone. And your cream is very, very busy as well, of course. We had two very, very busy launch shows last night at 6 and 8 o'clock. Now, something else that Tricia also gives us as a little extra here as well is something to stabilise the Tenchi tool as well. So it's almost like a sort of grippy, sort of adhesive sandpaper kind of thing, isn't it?
Acrylic chippings, I would think.
Okay, right.
Yes.
And what that does is you adhere it to the bottom of your tool. So you cut it up, as you can see. I'll just sneak around here for a second. You get this piece here, which is more than enough that you need, and it creates like grippy feet for your tool, so that when you're working with your fabric, you obviously don't want that moving around, so that will actually grip the tool to the fabric, which is really, really useful actually, and you get far more than you actually need, so you'll use it for any other tools and rulers that you've got that you might want a similar kind of thing for as well. It's really, really good, and we also get some of the flat head pins as well, which are really, really good because it means you can pin things into place. It means you can press multiple layers without making any extra bulk or lumps or bumps as well. They're really, really super cool. So you're getting all of that with a £10 saving there for you at just £51.97. And I think actually the effects that you get from this, because of course when you've got a layer cake and when you've got charm packs, it's about showing off the glory of the fabric, isn't it? Usually quilting is about cutting everything into very, very tiny pieces.
Yes.
But actually with things like your layer cakes and charm packs, it's really about appreciating the fabric as a whole, isn't it?
It is, it is. And this particular technique does exactly that. You know, you're only covering a small area of it, but you've got two beautiful fabrics in all their glory, as you say.
Derek's touched something and wrecked the set already. Dropped something already, but this is the kind of effect that you can create as well, which I really, really love. And of course you can reverse that as well, so you can do it both ways, but it gives you such an elegant finish. This tool really is, for those people who are a little bit afraid about lots of joins, lots of seams and whatever, this really is going to make a big, big difference. So it'll revolutionise what you can do with your larger pre-cuts. It is superb. I'm just trying to rebuild the world. There you go. Okay, don't touch touch it again, Derek. So that is your one-day special. It is on 2 flexes, so if you want to take advantage of that, you absolutely can. There is full instructions that come with it, plus, of course, you'll be able to, the next couple of months, you'll be able to come back on Rewind and you'll be able to watch the techniques, because it's very, very simple, to be honest with you. It just means that when you've got those larger pre-cuts, you haven't got all of that fuss and faff and whatever. It just makes life so easy, doesn't it?
It is, and you're perfect every time.
Yes.
All the preparation, we were talking about that last night, that's the boring part. So the quicker it can be done, the better.
Yes.
And you can get on with the good part, the pleasurable sewing.
Exactly, and getting on with the sewing. So busy. We're going to see that in action a little bit later on as well, because I think actually this is one of those tools where it's fine to show it, but you need to see it in action to understand how it works, and therefore then you'll place your orders. So let me show you what else is on the show, because we've got so much, and you will definitely want to start shopping ahead of us on the show, because you've got lucky dips on Frenchies, you've got layer cakes to choose from, you've got half-metre pick and mixes from amazing Moda ranges. I mean, you've got so much to go at this show that you might well want to start shopping ahead of us. Right, let's come back to what inspired the Tenchi, if you like, which is the Frenchie, which deals with your 8-inch and your 4-inch squares, isn't it? Because you created the Frenchie, didn't you? Which is short for 4-inch.
You're right, you're right. You remember very well.
I do, and I love it, and I think it's so good, because again, it gives you amazing results every single time. I mean, the ability to create projects that you're absolutely satisfied with, that you've got equal results all of the way through, because you've spent a lot of money on your lovely fabrics. You don't want to waste an inch, do you?
No, I totally agree. So actually the red one can be made with the Frenchie tool.
Oh yes, sorry, yes, that's right. We've moved on. That's the extender one, isn't it? That's the next step. You'll definitely want to add that if you've got your Frenchie tool. But if you haven't got one, we have got the Frenchie tool here for you. And again, it's the same principle, isn't it, really, but just in smaller scale.
That's right.
So it's really good. So it's good to build up your collection, because the more you've got, the more scope it gives you. It's as simple as that, really, isn't it? So again, with this one, you've got we've got some fabric included in this one as well, have we?
That's right. I've changed the fabrics, because when I launched this in January this year, it was with those fabrics.
Okay.
But just haven't had time to make a sample using the Macawa Bluebird fabrics, which are beautiful.
They are absolutely delicious, and these are long quarters as well.
They are. That's right. Yes.
Fabulous.
So
you're very generous with what you do, actually, because quite often there are brands that would sell you the tool in the package with its instructions written in a few bullet points on the back, and that would be your 20, your whatever the price was. You know, that would be it. But you've been so good, because you've given us fabric as well. You've given us some of the flathead pins, and again some more of that lovely grippy adhesive. That's right. For when you want to keep your tool absolutely firmly to your fabric. So it's a nice little deal, that one, for you. £39.99. You'll be so glad that you've invested in one of these tools, to be honest with you, because what it can do for you, and when we see the demo on the Tenchi, it's the same principle on the Frenchie as well, isn't it? Which is brilliant. So everything, there's lots of cross-pollination. It's just about sizes of squares. You've got flexi on that one as well there, so 2 lots of £20. 150860 is your item number. Now, there's a way of extending the functionality of your Frenchie tool by having this combo here, which is the Frenchie Extender Toolkit. Now, this is all about making half square and quarter square triangles in a much simpler, easier way. And I can go back to this sample now, can't I?
That's the one.
Because if you want to combine what the Frenchie tool will do and then get even more technical, I suppose you would call it, wouldn't you? Get more complex, and get more impressive results to make those quarter square and half square triangles, then this will do so much of the hard work for you as well, won't it?
When you think about patchwork, it's a combination of lots of different squares.
Yes.
And you might have a plain fabric square, but you've got your half square triangles, you've got your quarter square, and you've got your 4 patch blocks.
Yes.
And when you combine them, you get an overall very different look.
So let's show you the tools, because actually it's really, really important that you understand what the tools actually do for you. Because actually on this one, you've actually got little grooves in here which give you exactly the lines that you will need for stitching.
That's right. So this is everything I create or think about is to make life easy.
Yeah.
Now, you could make a half square triangle block by just cutting 2 squares in, or 1 square in half.
Yes.
So you've got 2 triangles and stitch them together. There are things that can go wrong, like stretchy on the bias.
Of course.
And you, therefore, your end result is not perfect. So quite often, or I like to use 2 squares, which obviously are whole squares, and stitching them together before we cut that diagonal line. And this particular tool makes life easy. And thinking about getting the exact same size as a plain fabric square, you do need to cut a different size square to get your half square triangles, and a different size for your quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
That means looking at ruler markings, and we're talking about 1/8 of an inch in a particular one.
Yeah.
I've made it easy by putting the outer edge is what you use for one, and a dashed line for the other.
And you see it's all marked there, so you see the QST down there in the corner is for your quarter square triangles, and then you come in one for your half square triangles, and it still works out that your stitching marks still line up in the same place, and the same for your patches as well.
That's right, yes. So they will be exactly the same size. If you were to buy a pack of Frenches, which are just 4-inch squares of differing fabrics, they will all fit together, and you make your own blocks up. You make your own combination.
It's so good. It takes someone that works with fabric all the time, actually, and also the feedback from you get from your customers saying, actually, I really struggle with X, Y, Z. Is there any way of making that easier?
That's right.
And you've come up with the answer.
I think of it, if I'm buying, what would I like to have?
Yeah.
And quite a lot of the time, other people think, yes, I like that too. So,
and you'll have seen in the last couple of days, Andy was here from Crafty UK as well, and you work very closely with Andy as well, and he does all the tool making for you. Doesn't he? You tell him what you want, and he makes the magic happen as well, which is really good. You know how busy he is as well. You two really, really busy. So getting diaries together and getting everything to happen on time, because Andy makes it here in the UK as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So it's one UK business supporting another UK business, which is superb. 821195 is your item number then for the Frenchy Extender tool set. Again, definitely something you want to have by your side just to extend your patchworking. Right, let's move along, because we've got, I think it's probably fair to say, one of your, it's in your top 3 even, isn't it, tools, if not the very, very top, which is the amazing mitre ruler, because mitres are, they are a cause of stress, tension, words that shouldn't be said at this time of the morning, etc., etc.
It's quite often the very last part of your quilt or placemat or whatever. You've done all the work, the pretty bit, and it looks lovely. And then you come to put that binding on, or in this case, it is a binding, but it comes from underneath. So it's the backing fabric that comes over to the top. And if that isn't just so, it's like all that hard work has gone to waste.
I know, it's like that last moment, isn't it? Right, okay, I need to talk to you about the options that we've got here, because there are 2 options. There is the mitre ruler on its own, which will create those gorgeous, gorgeous, perfect mitres for you every single time. And there's also this kit here, which is on the main details here. The kit actually includes the fabric and the billy doos and everything that you need to make a lovely little case for your mitre ruler to actually go in, which is super lovely and super padded as well. I mean, you definitely want to protect it, because it'll be one of your best friends in your sewing. Now, I think, did you say they were both available immediately, Kirsty? The kit is available immediately. The tool on its own, I think, is on extended, because it sells out every single time, doesn't it? So that's on extended delivery. When's that going out, Kirsty?
About a week.
On the 2nd of November. It'll be sooner than that, I bet you. But so if you want the ruler there on its own, £12.99, so officially on extended, but as soon as we can, it will be out to you as well. And again, we might get the chance to see that on the show. We've got a lot to get through,
Yes.
so we might have the chance. But you'll have done loads of demonstrations with that, I'm sure.
I
Tricia.
have, yes, I have already.
Yeah, so you can look back at, so there have been a lot of Totally Tricia shows in the last couple of months, so you'll be able to look those up on Rewind as well, and I'm sure to see those. I'm so glad we're here. I'm sorry, I ran down the counter to get to here, because I know Tricia has a huge, huge love and respect for really, really quality fabrics, and Moda is a particular love of yours, isn't it, Tricia?
Oh, it is, it is. It
Yeah.
is. It's my top. I've got 3 that I really love, and yes, that's there.
It's kind of, it always feels like the best of the best of the best when you're working with Moda. They're the most amazing fabrics, and we've got layer cake packs for you, and there are quite a lot to go through. There are a lot to go through, and they're all absolutely beautiful. They really are. So let me take you through briefly, if I can. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this stand for a second, Hugh, and just so that we can have a little look through. And I know in some of the ranges we have got some finished samples as well. So let's look at fig and shirtings first, which is, oh my word, I mean, look at these fabrics. They are just beautiful. I love the fact that in a layer cake you've got this wonderful, gorgeous, gorgeous variety. Now I have got a sample. It's this one, isn't it?
Yes, there's two similar.
Yes. So I've got a sample here which is made out of the various fabrics in the fig and shirtings layer cake. Layer cakes, of course, are your 10-inch squares, and we get, how many do we get in this?
42.
42.
You do, that's right.
42 10-inch squares. Which is wonderful, and that's just an example. It just showcases the fabrics just a little better, doesn't it?
Because they're charms, but you can, of course, cut your layer cake up into 4 5-inch squares.
Yeah, of course you can.
So each piece could be 4 charm squares.
Absolutely, and it makes sense of your tenchi tool as well, doesn't it? Because your 10-inch square, your tenchi tool goes straight over your 10-inch square, which is superb. So that is fig and shirtings. What a wonderful name, isn't it? Lovely. Let's have a look at some of the others. This one is the folk tale one, and we've got some samples again made up, I think.
That's on the wall here.
Ah, okay. So behind Tricia, I don't know whether you'll have the chance to, over Tricia's right shoulder, Hugh, the big quilt to her right is actually made out of the fabrics in this pack. So we'll see whether we can. Now, I need to let you know that on these layer cakes, that once the stock is gone, it's gone. I mean, it's difficult enough to get hold of them in the first place, and they've been flying out of the door. That's the one, Hugh. And of this pack, there's the fabrics out of this one, which is the folk tale. Aren't they amazing? Very classic prints, aren't they?
Yes, and it's a little bit autumnal, a pastel autumnal.
Yes.
I didn't know, Tracy made this for me, and I didn't realise how beautiful it was. When she brought it to show me, I thought, wow, that is fantastic. But of course, they're not just for patchwork.
Oh, no, no, no.
Well, as you'll see in a moment.
No, absolutely.
Yes.
You know, bag making, all sorts. Right, we're moving on next to the Sunshine Soul. Thank you, Kirsty. Sorry. The names are in different places and they're in funny fonts, and I'm trying to read them upside down. But these, again, are absolutely beautiful. I mean, ideally, I would get all of these out of their packaging, but of course, that would deny one person the chance.
It would.
And you don't want to ever waste a single chance with these.
No.
Have we got any
Yes, just by your knee.
This one here?
Yes, that's the one.
Right, OK. So, excuse me, I'm doing a bit of a juggling act this morning. But that's absolutely fine, because it's well worth showcasing all of these gorgeous... Oh, my word.
Yes, this one was called the Shuffle Quilt.
Oh, OK.
Or Shuffle Runner. And, yes, doesn't it just bring out all those colours, how they blend? It's a watercolour effect. It's swooshing and... Yes, you know, some things I make appeal to me more, or I'm impressed at the end and I think, oh... That just shows it off beautifully.
That is lovely. Now, there's lots and lots of different sizes in that. Is there a pattern for that shuffle?
That was made actually with a charm pack. So
was it?
Yeah, yes, yeah.
But you could do
yes, there is a pattern. There's a pattern on the website, yes.
Oh, awesome. I love it. Very, very nice. So that is the Sunshine Soul. Right, let's move on. Oh, I love this one. I think this might be one of my favourites, to be honest with you. This is 30s Playtime, and I think you've got a sample behind you, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
It's
That's
the
right.
quilt on the right behind Tricia on this one. And 30s Playtime is just gorgeous. It's sort of going back to the one on the right with lots of arrows, Hugh.
Yeah.
That's the one. I say arrows. They're not called arrows, are they? Are they flying?
They're flying geese.
Flying geese.
Yes,
I do beg your
yes.
pardon. Honestly, arrows. Amateur.
They're like arrowheads.
It's too early in the morning for me.
I know.
Beautiful. See, that's lovely, isn't it? It's funny, when you see the larger squares, you
Yes.
see different things, but it really works nicely, doesn't it, with the flying geese in a smaller scale. It's
Yes.
beautiful. We've got lots and lots and lots of people absolutely loving it. Oh, look at that. I love it. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to have to whiz through these because I realise that time is flying away from us. Next up, we've got a blooming bunch, and you only have to look at the front
Yes.
fabric on that to know that you're going to love what's inside.
Yes. I was
this layer
impressed by
cake.
that one as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Really, really cute. Gorgeous, gorgeous florals. Very, very designer. Very, very bright. Very, very beautiful. Lots of different sort of tonal colours going through there. I love it. I just want to break into all of these and just get them out. They are wonderful. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a big firm no from producer Kirsty, so I won't. So that one is a blooming bunch. We've got a couple more to go through. This one is cider. Cider is very, very beautiful as well. A lovely, lovely colourways, lovely teals in there, lovely sort of neutral colours. Very, very trendy. Lovely for a bag, actually, or something like that, wouldn't it?
There was a bag of the previous one, but yes, which is quite similar in colourways. Perhaps a little bit more subtle, and again, a little bit autumnal. But pastel-wise, not bright and vibrant.
I love it. A
yes.
mode of fabric always feels so fantastic. That's why I want to break in. Right, OK, next we have Dover. Oh, look, Dover's slipping out of its own accord there. Oh, actually, but that will give us a better look, actually, in a way, won't it? So let me show you some of the Dover fabric. So a little bit more neutral, very, very beautiful.
It is. I think that could quite easily, it's not babyfied at all, but that could easily be a boy or a girl baby quilt, you know, a topper, but because of its subtle colours there, going through those pale, sort of limey citrons, pale aqua.
It feels like very five-star bedroom kind of, you know, lampshades and things like that. I think would be really, really lovely.
Pale grey hue as well.
Yeah,
that's
gorgeous. So that's Dover. Then we have got Cottage Bleu. Bleu. Is that French blue?
It is. Cottage Bleu.
Beautiful. Love it. Again,
Yes,
some amazing florals in there. Really, really nice mix of gorgeous sort of blues and purples and lilacs. They're really, really defined blues, actually. Sort of nice cornflowers there, nice blend of fabrics. You can make some amazing projects with those.
I couldn't find my puff quilt that I made with it, which showed
did
all of them off lost.
Oh,
But
really?
Yes, it shows all of the colours within there.
There's so
and it's
many
stunning.
pieces. I don't know how you keep up with your life. Honestly, I really don't.
I don't have a life.
There must be so much going on. This one is called... Oh, I don't know what this one's called. Is it called Eleanor's Endeavour?
Oh, Eleanor's Endeavour, yes.
Eleanor's Endeavour. Oh,
Yeah.
look at how grand that looks. Isn't it superb? Oh, my word. Right, OK, so we've got some checks going on in here. Some really, some nice little ditzy floral going on there, which is very esque. Beautiful, lovely checks. Sorry, Kirsty. I love it, I love it, I love it. I just want to indulge in it. Kirsty said, oh, it's 24 minutes past 8. We really should shuffle on. And we absolutely should. That is beautiful. Listen, grab those while you can. They're on a great, great price tag as well. I'm going to quickly showcase Bittersweet Lane, which is this one here. So again, more autumnal tones in that one by the looks of it, sort of deeper, darker tones. It is beautiful. And we also have Crystal Lane, which I'm going to whiz on to as well, which is more, so sort of nice sort of pottery blues, lovely sky blues. Oh, a little bit of Christmas with snowmen in there.
Very minimal bit of Christmas, yes. So for all time of the year.
Very, very nice. That's it. We've got to the end. Hooray! Producer Kirsty's going, at last. Hooray! But they are worth looking at because they're so, so good. They're all on Flexi as well. So get them into your basket as quick as you can. Right, let's go to the website right now because there are also jelly rolls, are there not?
There are.
In a lot of those, in all of those mode of fabrics, is it?
A lot of them.
OK, go and have a little shuffle around the website and you will find them there. Don't forget, of course, there's a lucky dip on the Frenchies as well, where you get 5 packs of your 4-inch square. That would give you 100, wouldn't it?
Right,
4-inch
100,
squares
yes.
in a lucky dip there. You've got the Frenchies tool, you've got the Tenchi tool, of course, on the one-day special. You've also got your wool mats as well, so your pressing mats in various sizes, so take advantage while they are in stock. There's also other hexiform projects as well there for you, so if you want to top up on those, you can, but beware, the stock has been flying out of the door. In fact, we just had to ask Trisha this morning, is there chances, because it looks like they're all going to disappear, are there chances to get more? The good news is that yes, there will be, which is superb. Thank you so much for bearing with all of that, because there's an awful lot to see in this show and it's all gorgeous. Haven't even been through the half-metre pick and mixes of the gorgeous Moda fabrics. We'll maybe get to that a little bit later on. But let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the one-day special. And Trisha, you can outline for us how the Tenchi tool works, and we can take that principle to the Frenchie, of course, as well.
Absolutely. So what we will do, last night I did make one, so this is what we will end up with using our Tenchi tool, using a little bit of hexiform in the middle. And the first show, if you wanted to look back on there, we did that the same, using the Tenchi tool to make our square within a square, and then using the amazing mitre tool, which I don't think we'll get a chance to do this time, but perhaps next show. So I will show you the absolute basics of making or using our Tenchi tool to create the square within a square. So we have our, as you know, the 10-inch outer piece with a cutout which is 5 inches square. So layer cake fits the 10-inch, charm pack fits your 5-inch, and then the 2.5 right in the middle of the 5-inch will fit your the mini charm, which will fit on the charm square, which will fit on to our layer cake square as well. So you've got lots of opportunity to use all of these squares for lots of different things, even for cutting out your bag corners when we're making our bags have a bit of depth, you know, a gusset in them. We can use a little small square like this to make it easier, rather than using a great big ruler, which is cumbersome and gets in the way. So let's see what we can do. Now, the idea of making a square within a square block is to get our square central on our actual base square. And it can be, you can measure, you can fold and find the centre and line one up with the other, but it does take time. So what I'm going to do first of all, you will get strips which are 1/4 metre wide, which is actually 10 inches, or I cut them at 10 inches, which is minimally more than 1/4, as you know. Therefore, I've taken some of the cutting out of the, you know, the prep work out of it for you, because all we need to do to cut our 10-inch square, and I do like to stand up, Derek, so when I'm cutting, all we need to do is
to be able to see, isn't it, from above?
It is,
yeah.
It is. So all we need to do is line up our 10-inch square at one edge. I've already trimmed this one off, trimmed the self edge, and we've got one cut to do. So with our rotary cutter, nice and sharp blade, we have our 10-inch square. Now normally, I'm going to take a Frenchie, not a Frenchie, I'm going to take a charm. So let's take a totally different colour so that it stands out. To find the centre here, we may very well fold diagonally, make a little mark in the centre, then fold the other way, make a mark. Yeah. Where you get the cross in the centre, we'll then do exactly the same with the charm, fold, fold, perhaps pin to get that right in the centre. And you've still got to measure to find out, you know, if it is totally central, exactly central. But the Tenchi tool takes all of that hard work out of it. So what I will do is line that up again so that my Tenchi tool is exactly on my layer, and then I'm just going to pick my charm up and lay that in the centre. I mean, how simple is that? We've taken all that faffing out of trying to find it. We know now that that is perfectly central. So also within the bundle, I've popped some the flower head pins, the clover ones, which are super quality, and I just like to keep that in place just by placing the pins one at each side there when we do our next step. And then all I need to do is take my tool off. Quickly done.
Tricia, it's just occurred to me, by the way, that you've actually, in one tool, you have essentially created two, really, haven't you? Because the Tenchi, I mean, you're going to have to think of a name for, what would you call it, a Finchy, or because you've actually created the equivalent in the 5-inch as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so you can make dinky ones.
Yes.
Using a mini charm on top of a charm.
Absolutely, so that gives you another avenue of possibilities as well. Oh, you're good.
There is so much.
Good.
And then obviously with this charm in the centre, you've got possibilities with that. If you want to embroider, a lot of you have got embroidery machines at home, I know.
Yeah.
So you could personalise something. You know, this could be the flap on the front of a bag.
Yeah.
And as I say, initials, it could be a flower design, it could be your logo, it could be whatever you like. It could be a patchwork block. Obviously, there's not an extender set to go with your layer cake, the Tenchi tool, yet. But, you know, that is another thing. You never know. Okay, so now we need to do our folding, which allows us to create this square within a square block.
Okay, 10 seconds, Tricia. I just need to let you know that half of the stock of the red option of the one-day special is sold out and gone. So please make sure, bear in mind that you know, we always try and get the numbers absolutely, you know, as we can, so that stock will last the entire day. But half of the stock now of the red option, which is the Tenchi tool, is the 2 long quarters in red. It's your lovely grippy tape. Oh, those lights today. Pesky lights everywhere, aren't they? There you go. And the grippy tape for the tool. Full instructions, of course, plus the ability to come back and watch the shows again. It is on 2 flexes as well. Take advantage. Just while I'm here quickly, Tricia, we've had a lovely email from Hilda Higginbottom.
Oh, I know Hilda.
Who is one of your Facebook followers, isn't she, on So Totally Tricia, which you must follow on Facebook, everyone. Do it right now. She says, good morning, Tricia. Just wanted to say how wonderful all of your tools are and the quality of your fabric is superb. And she says, as one of Tricia's Facebook friends, she's so helpful and amazing. I've learned a lot and made many friends, and she says thank you with 2 big kisses.
Oh, thank you, Hilda. Yes, I know.
That's very kind, Hilda.
It is. It's lovely to hear from people, and I will blush, but this is what I love to do. I love to get people interested in sewing because I know it's pleasurable.
Yes.
And I know, I was thinking about this earlier, but I know that if somebody wants to sew and they'll say, but I won't be able to, yes, you will.
Yeah.
It's all about wanting. And if you know you want to sew, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so thank you anyway, Hilda. Now we need the iron. So as I say, I don't iron shirts, I only iron fabric, which is anything to do with a nice sewing technique. So I've got my iron, I've got my wool pressing mat to help me, because that is going to give me a nice crisp press for the next stage. So what I'm going to do, obviously we've got raw edges around this charm, and I need to cover those. So we're going to fold one edge in just to the edge. I can feel where that charm is, and before I press it, I'm going to fold the opposite edge in too. And we're going to get those opposite edges to meet in the middle, not to overlap, but just to butt up next to each other. And then I'm just going to press along the fold. So, and you can see there, just press that down there. That's given me a nice crisp fold there. And what I'm looking at the side here is I'm making sure that lines up so it's still totally rectangular. It will be now. But that's making sure I've got a square that will remain a square when we've finished. So then with the opposite edge, we will just butt that to the middle. And again, I'll just press along that fold.
This is the most amazing technique, by the way. It's like watching magic, isn't it?
It is.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
It is. And what you will see, I should mention, those flower head pins are totally flat. If I were to pop a ball-headed pin underneath here, you can see that raises up, and already I've got that little gap between the edges of the raw edges of the fabric. That's why I don't use one of those in there. We use the flat head. So, because I've pressed it and pressed so beautifully, I don't need to pin at all, because I can just lift that up and take it to the sewing machine. So, 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I do like to move my the needle so I can still use my standard foot. And also, doing patchwork, I like to have a short stitch length. So I like to go 1.8 to something like that. I'm working on to 1.8 at the moment, because it gives a really super finish. And I'm just going to stitch down this edge, this folded edge, which I have pressed, and then I'm going to follow up by doing exactly the same on the other edge.
Oh, listen to the perfection of that machine as well. That's important, isn't it, having the right machine? I see you've got your Juki there as well. Which one have you got?
I have the DX7 here.
Ooh, nice.
I have another one at home, but that's really naughty. Too big to bring in.
Yeah.
But this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And you like the sound. I did also change my needle today.
Of course, new needle, new project.
New needle, new project, yes. So we need to do that more often than you think. They say normally every 8 hours or every new project.
Yeah.
And you can tell, you can hear the difference. It basically purrs.
Probably every day for you, isn't it, Tricia?
Yes. Needles aren't. All I go through spells. I mean, when I'm planning and prepping, and I don't. This is why I do Tricia Times Facebook Lives on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's probably the only time I do a little demo, have a little chat with everybody.
Yeah. And
that's my sewing. That's my sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open this up.
Okie dokie.
We'll pull the pin out because we don't need that now. You can iron over the pin, but I wouldn't press it right down. It could melt the plastic there.
Yeah.
Side of the iron to just push that open so that we don't want to iron any pleats into it. I'm not using steam because I'm using the wool pressing mat. We really don't need. That one keeps holding on to my.
How neat is that finish? It's
how
just
neat it is.
Genius.
So just pull that seam out sideways and look how perfectly flat. I mean, I know the fabric really helps to set it off because it is, the red is so rich, isn't it?
It does help.
Yeah.
It does help, doesn't it?
It just helps just a little bit.
But it shows you how crisp it is right the way round.
It does.
And I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? Because you get satisfying results,
yes.
the right result first time. It'll spur you to grow your confidence as well.
It will.
It is superb.
Next step, we still have raw edges here.
Yes.
So we're just going to swivel, or whichever way you like to work, but I like to work top and bottom.
We're going to make them disappear as well.
We're going to make those disappear. So again, I'm just going to fold that up. I can feel the edge of that charm there. And this time I'm just looking for my seam line and my stitch line, just that it lines up. And then at the same time, the edges will line up too. So not too difficult. I'm just going to take my iron again.
Yeah.
And just press that along so. And then I'm going to bring the other edge in as well. Just pop that down. And that will just meet in the middle. So just pull that just so that, and so my stitch lines here, my seams are lining up too.
So you've got even more points of reference there,
yes.
haven't you, which is brilliant.
It just then gives you that perfect finish if you just look at those points, as you say, of reference, and everything still stays exactly perfectly. Now I know Richard pointed out they're just pulling apart a little bit there, so what if you want, because we've got seams in this one, you can actually just pop your pins just to hold that together, because again we want those raw edges to butt up together, not overlap. So we'll take that to the machine, and I'm just going to stitch just like I did previously.
Alrighty, we'll show you the magic, and then I've got to give you some important news.
So we'll whip.
Don't worry, it's not world or international news, it's all good news, it's fine, don't worry. Well, it's good news depending on your point of view, actually, to be honest. Depending on how quick you've been so far.
Right, let's see. And then the second side. So if I were doing lots of these, I would not have cut the thread there. I would have just I would do all my preparation first. I would get all my charms laid up in the centre of the layer, and I would just carry on. I would chain piece. I would do it all down one side, and then I would have a long string of those squares, and then I would go back down the other side, so I just have one after the other, then trim apart, and then do my pressing. So again, open that out, and what you'll notice, I don't know whether we can come in that close, but these points here are perfect because they just will be using this tool. Whereas you could make this by cutting strips of fabric, and you could cut your strips of fabric and stitch to opposite sides, so like those pieces. Then you cut 2 other lengths of fabric and you stitch to the other opposite sides. And it's whether your junctions, your seam, where they come together, whether they line up perfectly each time. So it really does just cut all of that risk of not being totally perfect out.
See how chilled, how zen, how enjoyable, how impressive the result. That's why you need that tool as well. So your one-day special details are there. 323366 is the item number. We'll go back and have a look. Just bear in mind that the red option of that, because it comes with 2 long quarters as well, in a wonderful, wonderful fabric. And I'll talk to you about those fabrics more a little bit later on as well. 323366 is your item number there for your one-day special, which is superb. So many of you checking out on that one. Right. Need to give you a stock update on something we haven't actually seen yet on this show, but it was very, very busy last night, and it had a little bit of a place in the sun, and this is the Hexiform kit. And Hexiform kit is brilliant, really, really good, because you basically bind your fabric around these wonderful little Hexiforms, as they're called, and then you build up projects like this, like little honeycomb pieces, so it uses up any of your pre-cuts, really, actually, you can use for this, can't you?
They fit perfectly on a mini charm.
OK, so on a 2.5-inch square. That's
right. So on your charms, 4 will fit easily. I did a mini bit last night. We'll do that a bit later on in the day.
So the kit that we've got here gives you 60 of your 1-inch hexagons there for you, plus the template that you need as well. Gives you the needle, gives you the Gutermann thread, gives you some fabric to work with well, and your basting glue pen, which is really, really important because you actually glue this. So it's a really, really lovely process, actually, putting hexagon projects together, because you whip stitch them together as well. So it's something you can do on the go as well. So the kit there that you've got is very, very popular indeed. 013240 is the item number. It's at £21.99. Now, talking of Hexiform, we've actually got a top-up kit as well, because lots of people want to get more and more and more of these, because actually quite often what you do when you're creating hexagon projects is you use paper or card hexagons, but of course then you have to fish them out and all the rest of it. These you can actually sort of leave in, can't you? And they just give you a nice sort of bodied finish, don't they? A nice stable finish. So we've got 2 packs of the 61-inch hexagon Hexiforms there for you if you want to, but they are limited stock, so just bear in mind that the refill pack there is limited stock, so it won't be far from selling out. So if you want yours for, in fact, it has just technically sold out. But because we preempted that, we have already had the conversation with Tricia in the hours of darkness this morning, and she has said, do you know what, yes, I think I might be able to, even though they are manually cut as well, so it takes some time, so it'll be on a 1-week delay, so it'll go out for you on the 2nd of November, I think it is, extended 3rd, I beg your pardon. OK, well, yeah, because of course we've moved a day, haven't we? Yes, so the 3rd of November. Remember the 3rd of November. Right, 443350 is your item number. Right, now I've got another stock update. Oh, this will bring a tear to Tricia's eye as well, because the layer cake for your cranberries and cream, it's gone. It's gone. But it's cranberry. Is it cranberries and cream in the one-day special?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I tell you what. So it's not your last chance to get hold of some of that fabric. Although bear in mind, if you go back to your one-day special options, that your red, which is that wonderful fabric there, is one of the long quarters you get in the red option of your one-day special. So just bear that in mind. So layer cake in the cranberries and cream. Technically, I've got to take that away now, I'm afraid. I'll have to replace it with something else. I'll replace it with fig and shirtings, which is one of the other layer cake options there. But cranberries and cream has gone. Congratulations to everyone that got it, because it is absolutely delightful. Can I just remind you as well, there are two gorgeous Moda ranges, which are Prairie... Is it not Prairie Dreams, is it?
Warm Winter Wishes.
Warm Winter Wishes on that side, and on that side there is Songbook, and there are loads and loads of half meters which you can pick and mix any two from those ranges. Go and have a look on the website. We might have a closer look later. But we'll come back to you, Tricia. What should we do next? What shall we do
Right, what
next?
should we do? I won't be able to finish it. I don't usually look at my watch, but I can see now that there's not much time. So I thought jelly rolls, because the cranberries and cream layer cake that's gone...
Yes, we still have the jelly roll equivalent, don't we? Of course.
There might be charms. There might be. I had all of them because it is so beautiful.
Now, for those people who don't know what a jelly roll is, Tricia...
It is a 2.5-inch width of fabric. So the whole way across your fabric bolt. So a bolt's usually folded. Whoops. And this is not cranberries and cream. This is Songbook. But you've got a long length, which is 2.5 inches wide.
Fantastic.
And you can do so much with that.
And just to let you know that once you've opened a jelly roll, then that's it.
It is.
It's open. And that's where you need to start using it.
That's the difficult part.
Yeah, but they are so beautiful, these fabrics as well.
Yes.
So again, it's a similar concept really to the long quarter, but it's just smaller strips, isn't it?
That's
so
right,
it's 2.5
right.
inch strips cut across the width of the fabric, and then rolled around into this lovely sort of Swiss roll looking thing, which is wonderful.
And it is one of the cheapest ways, or the least expensive way, of getting the whole collection of fabric.
Yes.
One of everything. So you just choose whether you prefer squares, long strips, small squares, mini squares.
Absolutely. So, what are you going to do with yours?
So, what I'm going to do with mine, the easiest thing to do, if you have a jelly roll, is to stitch all of your strips end to end to end. And it is called, if you have a look on the internet, look for jelly roll race. And if you've never stitched one together before, have you never seen that one?
No, I've never heard of that.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, so, all right, I'll just tell you very briefly then how you do. But I would open my jelly roll up and I would leave it in exactly the same order that it is, so that you're just going to pick a strip. And I personally like to join mine with a diagonal seam, so when you're doing your binding, if you're making bias binding, so that you get a diagonal seam like so. But if you're absolutely new to sewing or using them, you can just place them end to end, stitch across, so that you have just straight seams like so. And you will join 42 strips so that you have a very, very long length of fabrics. And if you've left them in the order they're in, you know that they're all going to be different. And they usually put them in the order is beautiful. So when you have got to the very end, all you then do, and you must remember this part, is to cut about 18 inches off of the very first strip. And then, so let's pretend that is the end there. We'll put a pin in here just to hold it. This then is the other end, because you'll have a great big pile of fabric on the floor. Here is the start part, this is your end. What you then do is take the end with the beginning and you line it up and you stitch the two sides together. So this is easier to show because it's shorter, but that will also be very, very long. Then you will open that out and you've got two strips in a very long strip together. So then at the bottom there'll be a fold. Just cut that open so you've got a nice flat piece of fabric. You can press that seam at this point if you want to, or you can just leave it right till the very end. And then you'll take the bottom end and you'll put those two seams right side, or those two parts right sides together, stitch all the way down, cut at the bottom again, opening out, and you've got a piece of fabric which is 4 widths wide, and you keep going. So the next time the bottom will have 4 against 4, right sides together, stitched and open out. You've got 8. So you grow it.
Oh, wow.
So probably you'd go to about 16 strips wide.
Yeah.
Then you can just make it then into a quilt by putting wadding, backing fabric, binding it, or bringing your backing fabric over to the top and using your amazing miter tool. Or you can cut it up. So then you've got, and you can cut it up in many ways. You can cut across,
yeah,
and then you can put it back together so that you've got horizontal strips, vertical strips, horizontal, all sorts of ways. You can cut triangles from it and join those together. So much you can do. But that is the basic jelly roll race for using a jelly roll.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I hope I explained that.
Yeah, you know, you
enough.
absolutely did. I think that's a brilliant, brilliant idea.
Yeah.
And bear in mind that you've got jelly rolls on a lot of those, well, you can see the options. This is the jelly roll detail, isn't it? I think, Kirsty, yeah. So you can see you've got the cranberries and cream is still in there as well. So it does come with an instruction pack as well. Now, what does that consist of?
The instruction pack is what I'm going to show you now,
Brilliant.
which is a hexagon table topper.
Fabulous.
So,
right.
With this, you can, you know, if you've done a little bit of sewing, a little bit of patchwork before, you can always adapt my patterns because there's varying ways of doing things or altering a little bit of sizing if you're a little bit more advanced than a complete beginner.
Fabulous. I give you about 5 minutes because there's a couple of things I want to squeeze in at the end, Tricia, if that's all right.
Okay. What I might do then is pin it because I've just got a little bit of sewing really. It's basically sewing strips. But so if I talk it through, so with you need to have 5 strips of fabric, or 5 from the jelly roll, and I like to alternate a light with a dark. In fact, we'll have the light there. So I've chosen these autumnal colours, and because we've got an odd number, so you could actually do this with 7 if you wanted to. 3 would be very much smaller, but by doing 5, it gives about a 15-16 inch centrepiece. And we are going to, as I say, alternate light and dark fabric. The centre one will remain in the centre because it is going to form a hexagon. So what I would do is I would take my first 2 fabrics and place these right sides together and stitch the whole way down this long edge.
Okay.
Again, I don't particularly press as I go, but I will open that out once that's stitched, and then I would take my next fabric, and again I would put that right sides together, stitch down the whole of the length. What I would say here as well, as somebody who's perhaps done a little bit of patchwork before, when you're sewing strips, it is possibly, I think you get away with it with just the 5, but if you were sewing lots of strips like this, it is better to stitch down, you know, from the top to the bottom on the first one. When you put the second strip, stitch from the bottom to the top.
Okay, right, yeah.
Purely because you can get a banana shape. If you're just stitching strips side by side by side by side, you will see it ends up going a little bit slanted.
Bit of a drift.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's just a little tip if you were sewing them side by side by side.
Okay.
As I say, with 5, you will get away with it being okay. So take my 4th strip and we would stitch that together from the top to the bottom, open it out, and then take the 5th one, and again, right sides together and stitch the whole way down. Oops, put that pin in a little bit straighter than that, and then we open it up. Then I would press. That would be my next point of pressing. So we'd press from the back, oops, like so, and I would press all my seams together and in one direction. So when I am this, I probably would go to a large ironing board because I can put all my strips on, or my whole length on there. And when I'd come to ironing, I pull to one side. So if I'm going to iron, start by doing this strip here, I would hold the opposite side and I would just run my iron over and over all of them like so. Once I'd done all of that, I then flip it over, and then I would iron over the top and I'd go forwards and backwards across, almost in a zigzag style, so that I may have pressed some little pleats, I haven't opened the seams up properly, and that would get rid of them just by zigzagging away across. And then what you want to notice, all these little points, but what I want to notice when it's on a board, I look at it from along the length of the seams, and I want to see that looking straight.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a little bit wiggly.
Wandering.
So yeah, and when you can see that's lovely and straight, that's really good.
We might, if it's okay, Tricia,
yes.
we might come back. Can you hold that thought
until
lunchtime?
that thought.
We might come back to it at midday, because there's a couple of things I quickly need to do in the space of 90 seconds. First of all, talk to you about a Christmas bauble project, which is available on the show as well. We've covered all bases here, haven't we? In fact, this is just sold out. We had another option of it last night, which sold out completely and utterly. It's just sold out, but we're able to get this back on extended delivery as well. It's a hexiform project as well. We've talked about hexiforms already in this show, and this is the mistletoe, isn't it? This is the mistletoe kissing ball.
Yeah.
Which has many little pearls as well, which is very, very beautiful. 803-382 is your item number, and I'm just going to whiz to the back of the set very, very quickly. There is the complete set for the mistletoe kissing ball. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I'm going to quickly mention the pick and mix that we've got. We've got this on 2 different Moda ranges of fabric, actually, and I'll just let you have a little look across those if you get a chance, really. And you can pick and mix any 2 of those ½ meters. You get a closer look on the website, of course. Pick and mix any 2 of those ½ meters from the Moda Warm Winter Wishes range there for just £14.99. I wish I had more time with that as well. There's so much to cuddle and feel and caress and love here as well. We're back at midday though, Tricia.
We are.
So we'll talk to you more about the Tenchi and the one-day special, and maybe a bit more of the mistletoe kissing ball as well, and lots more besides. So please make sure you check out your baskets. You can carry on shopping after the show, and I'll be back with Tricia at lunchtime at midday. See you there. And that was a chair, not me, by the way, or Janice. Next up, we have got the wonderful Angela from Bobbin Patch here, and she will be sewing away. And then we'll be back with Pink Frog in an hour.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamy Shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Oh, we've got a lovely show lined up for you, all about handmade crafting, handmade gifts. It could be a gift for yourself, it could be a hobby that you love to put together at home and then use, or it could be an idea for Christmas gifts, either giving as a kit or making up and giving as a gift. We have got so much on the show and some lovely demonstrations. You can see everything on the website if you want to jump ahead of myself heading down the counter. Now, I'm not alone, of course I'm not. With Bobbin Patch, we've got the gorgeous, the beautiful, the lovely, incredibly talented Sarah Angela.
Good morning, Janice.
Morning, how are you?
All right, thank you.
Lovely to have your company, Angela. You know, I love working with you and I love the kits that you bring.
Thank you.
What have we got to look forward to on the show today?
We've got 2 bags. A wall hanging that's not been seen before.
Yes.
2 new notebook covers.
Yes.
And the rest are things that have been on before.
Excellent. Well, we do have some returning favourites for you, but of course we have lots of people joining us all the time that perhaps have not seen the fabulous kits that we've got available. So, Angela, let's run through what we've got. And then we've got some lovely demonstrations lined up for you. Now, your bobbin pin cushions. I love this idea, Angela. How gorgeous are these?
I love them.
Do you? Why do you love them?
Because they make me cute.
Yeah, they are. They are. Are they easy to make?
Some are a bit more fiddly than others. Some have more components than others.
Yes.
But yeah, you can, you know, go for the easier ones. Like the bee. The bee's easy. The sheep are easy.
Now, you get the full kit, including the bobbin, to place your fabulous pin cushion on, and you also get the pins included as well. There's an example of one of the kits that you can see just there. So you get your felt, you get the bobbin, which is brilliant, I love that, and all the components to put together those pins. Now, you can have this as decorative, or you can use this for practical pins. Of course, you can have your decorative pins in there with the various different characters, and then you can put your regular pins in here to use as well. But the instructions are very comprehensive, Angela. Do we need to have or own a sewing machine to make and create one of these pin cushions?
No, you could do it all by hand, actually.
Can you?
Yeah.
And how long do you think something like this would take?
When people ask me that, it's really difficult.
It
depends.
is, yes.
It depends what speed you are yourself. Some people like to take things slowly, and other people like to whiz through them.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on the capability and the experience of the person putting them together. But if you're a first-time crafter, for example, I think this is something you could actually put together and enjoy. Let's go through your different options as we're perusing over. So you've got your sheep. They are so cute, aren't they? So the sheep are there on their little hill. There they all are. Don't they look gorgeous? And do you know what I really like as well about them, Angela? I like the ribbon that we wrap around, just lifting that to show you there. So you've got the ribbon that corresponds to the different characters and themes to each bobbin.
We try, but you can't get everything.
Well, I think you've done really well. So that one is your sheep. Which way would we like to go? Oh, we've got the bees at the top here. So you've got your lovely bee skep. What's a skep?
Well, I just know it as skep. I was always taught.
Yeah.
Somebody looked it up last time I was on.
Yeah.
It's like a hive, but an old wooden one. That's what I see it as. But other people might say different, so don't quote me on that.
Okay, so a bee skep, have a look. How interesting is that? You learn something every day. We're very busy for the bees. So wanted to say that, and I can because we are. £18.95, 10% of the stock of that one gone already. Then we've got the owls. I'll be seeing you. Do you know what that's called? It's called a parliament of owls, Angela.
I did know that.
Yeah, a collection of owls is a parliament of owls, and with the budget sheet coming out later. I think that's quite apt. £18.95, 413143. You've got the Christmas, that's 10% gone already. Something like this, Angela, is really nice to bring out every Christmas, but just to have out always, because of course you can put your own pins in here as well,
That's
can't
right,
you?
yeah, you can keep it in your sewing room with your pins in.
Love that. Let's lift that one up so you can see the ribbon at the bottom. Doesn't that look lovely? Now we're very, very busy. Oh, we're approaching 20% of the stock gone. Angela, would you paint the bobbin or leave it a natural wood?
Some people paint it or varnish them. Other people just leave it as it is.
Oh, that's a good idea, varnishing, protecting. Right, we have got another option which is very, very busy, and that's the gnomes. There's no place like gnome. These are lovely, just here with your mushroom, and you've got your bunny rabbit there, so you can name your gnomes. What do you call your two gnomes on here, Angela? Have we got a name for them?
Bert and Fred.
Bert and Fred, there they are. Bert and Fred, and you've got your flowers on there as well. Let's lift up Bert and Fred and see what we're getting. We're getting that lovely dotty. And is that a cheeky little French knot in those daisies?
Could be, yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it could be. It could be any knot, as long as it keeps those flowers on there. Then we've got the houses. I like the houses. I like that. It's one of my favourites. I love that little road in there. I think that is really sweet. That's lovely. And then let's peruse over. Oh, look at this one. Now we've got the elephants. Let me just pop that to one side. I think, yeah, that's going to be lovely as a decoration.
I love the elephants, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I tell you what, if you go for that option, you'll never forget where your pins are.
Very good, Janice.
Yeah, okay. Then the next one along, this is so gorgeous. You've got your little Scotty dogs here. Look at them. 4 little Scotty dogs all running around in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, in all kinds of chaos. But what's nice, of course, you can move those pins around. They don't have to stay where they were. And you've got your little trees that are pins as well. Now, the pins are included as well, aren't they, Angela?
They are, yes.
Yeah. So you can rearrange where you put your little Scotty dogs and your little scene, which I think is brilliant. And then some people are dog lovers, some people are cat lovers, and we've got a cat version for you, which I think is going to be very busy and also perfect.
Oh, Janice.
I know. Perfect for anyone that loves cats. And again, your little cat's chorus there, you can move them. They're all on pins, and also the trees are as well, so you can have fun with that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. We've got queues on the phones. We're very, very busy. They did sell out last time they were here. It's the first time we've seen them for a long time, so please check out your baskets, and as a gift for Christmas, made up in a box, giving this would be perfect. You're going to have a lot of fun putting them together, but it might be a case that you don't want to give them once you've made them, so why don't you consider maybe buying one or two. 413143 is your item number. Now, another kit which I absolutely love from you, Angela, is your notebooks, and these are very generous as well, because in your notebooks you also have the opportunity to write in them, because they come with a notebook as well, don't they, Angela?
They do.
Which is brilliant. Now let me just pick one of these up to show you. We do have lots of options for you, and if I open this up you'll see that that's where the book is. So the book comes included in the kit, and you can then change the book out if you want to, Angela.
You can.
Yeah. So if you fill this book up with lots of different ideas, you can always grab another one. So let's go through your kits, because we've got a couple of new ones. And is it an A6 notebook?
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's fairly easy to find, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you want lined, you might want to have plain paper so you can draw in there. Right, skill level, Angela, what are we talking about when it comes to putting these together?
Fairly easy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not too complicated. The pattern's well written.
Yeah.
There's more applique on some than others.
Do we need a machine?
I have known people make them without a machine, but I prefer the machine definitely for the construction of the actual outer cover.
Yeah, yeah.
All the applique can be done by hand.
Yeah.
Some people have done it without a machine, but I've not got a lot of patience for time sometimes. Well, I haven't got a lot of time,
yeah,
so...
Yeah, of course.
But, yeah, you could do.
Well, talking of time, 10% of the stock of the poppy has gone. It's very, as our producer has just said, very popular. See, I'm rubbing off on her already.
Right.
£13.95. You've got a choice here, the poppy being the brand new one. Isn't that gorgeous fabric? 771623 is your item number. The other new one we've got, I mean, they all might be new to you guys, but just to show you the next option that we've got, which is brand new, is the autumn. And I love this, not only on the front with the applique, and yes, you will be making this from the fabric and the felt that you're getting. Let's just turn that around. Look, you've got a little pumpkin on the back. So as we go through your options, we'll turn them all around and see if you guys at home can guess what's on the back. It's a little game we'll play. So those are the two new options, 771623. Should we start here? Should we start with the gnome? Okay, so you've got the gnome here, and you've got the little ladybirds as well. Angela, does the kit come included with that little ladybird button?
It does, yes.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So you've got the little ladybird button there, which you can, of course, close your book with. And on the back, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's a leaf. So we're not leafing anything out on that one. So that's your gnome book. Will that stay open? Let me just undo that. There you go. So that's the gnome. Love that. If you like gardening, I think that's really nice. The next one is beautiful. That is your watering cans. Lovely, this one. Are you a keen gardener, Angela?
Not at all.
Are you not? Well, there's that. I think these are lovely, though, aren't they? And they're so vibrant in their colour. What do you think's on the back of this one, everybody? Oh, actually, maybe I won't turn this one around, Angela. Or shall I, just to let everyone else know at home that Angela's been very busy. We've not completed this sample yet. What is on the back of this one?
A pin.
A pin? But what will be on the back of it?
Who knows?
It could be anything you like.
Could be a tulip head.
Yeah, and that's the choice that you get when you get your kit home. Right, your next one along, you've got your toadstool in here, which is lovely, again with the rabbit, and you've got your flowers, you've got your toadstool on the back there. Next one along for a nice option. This is your blue tip. Now, any Twitcher would love this, to take out and write notes in of all the different birds of where you see them. On the back of that, it's a leaf, of course. And remember, you do get the notebook included in each one. The next one along, we've got a lot of options to get through. You've got your robin. Oh, robins are my favourite bird. They stay with us all year round.
They do.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So there's your robin. On the back of that, you've got a button, or a round leaf, or a nut. Or a berry. Then the next one, of course you can change what's on the back of your book because this is applique. Now we're always busy for the hare and the moon. What a lovely popular image this is. Why do you think this is so busy, Angela, with the hare?
I don't know, people just seem to like hares and rabbits.
Yes. Something very magical, mythical about them. Right, now we're heading down. Are we going down here to the badger? Yeah, this is beautiful. And the actual covering as well, is it felt, the covering of the book?
Yeah, they're all the thicker felt. There's 35% wool felt.
So it's good quality?
It is good quality. It's slightly thicker than the ones that we sell in 12-inch squares.
Yeah. And we do have some of those 12-inch squares on the show. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Next door or down below? Should we go fairy? Fairy is this one. There you go. So you've got your lovely fairy there. That's Angela when she was at school. Little angel, of course. Then next along, we have got your fantastic, beautiful... Is that an echinature?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. That's your echinature with your butterfly. On the back, you've got your leaf on there, which is lovely. Gorgeous little duffel button on the front. Next along, the favourite of our producer. I've not seen this one before, Angela.
It's only been around for about 2 months, that one.
Like that one. Really, really like that. Isn't that pretty? So you've got that one, very whimsical, beautiful. Your next one along, you've got your bees. Always busy for the bees. It's a great image, and that is something that you will be creating. Look at that little bee on the back. How gorgeous is that? Right, where we going? Where we going? Hedgehog. Let's head down to the hedgehog. A beautiful, beautiful notebook for this time of year, and a really nice way of putting that a hedgehog together. Are those stitches on there, Angela?
They are. It's just zigzag stitches, yeah.
Wow. Is that using a machine?
It is, yeah.
Love
but you could do it just with straight stitches if you're doing it by hand, yeah.
That'd be nice. You've got all those lovely autumnal leaves on there as well. Then we're moving back down. We've got your poppy. Poppy, brand new today, 20% of the stock gone already. Really like the lining to that. Lovely lining fabric, which is beautiful. Then you've got your autumn, which is also new today. Really nice little book. Again, especially if you're a gardener or just like autumnal nuts. £13.95, 771623. It reminds me of a fairy tale that has a big pumpkin in there at midnight and mice.
I know what you mean.
Do you?
I do.
Yeah, it is nice for that. And then you've got the wren. Again, if you're a bird watcher, if you love nature, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then on the back, you've got a leaf. But of course, you could cut out any embellishment and put it on the back. So a great choice for you. A wonderful gift, considering you get the book as well, the notebook. £13.95, 771627 is your item number. Now, something that is brand new today, which I absolutely love. We've got a wall hanging for you, and this is an elephant wall hanging. Or it's a wall hanging with an elephant on. We're not hanging an elephant on the wall, because that sounded terrible. An elephant wall hanging sounded so weird. This is an image of an elephant. Now, let me get this right. Is this an Indian elephant, because it's got the smaller ears? Or is that an African elephant?
I'm not sure, Janice.
I get them mixed up.
It's a stylised elephant.
I think it's the Indian elephant that has the smaller ears. But you could put a larger ear in there. But do you know what I love about elephants? For me, I was always told that when you've got elephants in your home, whether they're ornaments or wall hangings, it's all about getting them to face the door.
Yes.
Because it brings good luck. You do your own research, you believe whatever you want to believe. But for me, that's what I believe. And also, it's such a wonderful image, isn't it?
I like it. And I like the trunks up.
Yeah.
I was always taught that the trunks have to be up, because
Really?
if they're down, it's bad luck.
Oh, again, do your own research, but look how jolly this elephant looks today with that gorgeous, gorgeous little outfit. Very, very chuffed with their self. But it's a beautiful wall hanging. So you've got the main image of the elephant just there, but if you come down the bottom here, you've got these lovely hanging embellishments. Now, in the kit, do we get the rings and everything we're seeing here?
You get everything, yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. £29.95, 433385 is your item number. Here's the kit. So fabulous, gorgeous fabric included in this. You've got your rings, you've got all your little beads in there. Now in the kit, you've got your instructions, and you also get the template as well. That's part of it. I'm not going to show you all of it. You need to buy it. So you do get your template, so you can quite easily cut out. £29.95. And then let me pop that there. And then you also get, now this is interesting, what's this, Angela?
It's a template, Magic Mitre template.
And that's included?
That's included with it, yes.
Wow. Now for anyone that doesn't know what this does, what can we do with this?
I'm going to demonstrate that in a bit,
Okay.
how it makes the mitre frame.
Wow.
Goes round
now, we're very busy for this. How much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock gone already. It includes your mitre frame as well. We will be demonstrating this. 433385 is your item number. Let's see how this works. We're extremely busy, so if there are queues on the phones, we do know you're there. Do bear with us. We will get through all of your calls. The best way to order, of course, is the website. Love that fabric. Is the website, and that is thecraftstore.com. Right, let's have a look at the jumbo bag, because this is also available and is always popular. Such a delightful bag, isn't it? With the family of elephants on there, with the leaves as well. Lovely bag to have, especially for the autumn. You can have that any year round. Now, we've also got the bowling ball bag kit, or is it the bowling
bag?
The bowling bag. The bowling bag. Do you know what? This is a great shape. Yes, it emulates the bowling ball bag, but it's the fact that the shape of it just so on trend, and the fabric as well is gorgeous. Oh, that is a superb little kit for £27.95. Treat yourself. What a lovely bag that is. 790568 is your item number. And then we have got the felt pack. Now we've got two options for you. We've got the light or the dark. Beautiful selection of felts. £19.99, and of course that is going to give you the capability of making and creating all of those fabulous appliques for your designs. So the 20-piece felt pack, you've got your dark or your lights. You've got a nice little ribbon that goes around them as well. 539679 is your item number. Right, Angela, I think it's time to have a look at that wall hanging, how we put it together, and what that mitre tool does.
Right,
Angela.
So first of all, I'm going to show you the frame. So he starts off with a rectangle of fabric according to the dimensions that's on the pattern.
Yes.
And then the actual tool that Janice has just shown, the template, you need to place that right to the edge of each corner.
Okay.
In the pattern it tells you to slide a ruler up to it, take the template away and then cut on the ruler, but I'm just going to cut on this template.
I can't believe we get this in the kit. I just think this is an amazing deal. It really, really is, because of course you can use that tool for other projects as well, can't you, Angela?
Well, you can make this frame for lots of things.
Yeah.
So once you've got it and once you've got the instructions, it can be used for myriad of things.
Yeah.
So once you've cut off your 4 corners, you're left with that shape, sort of octagonal, is it? 2, 4, 6, yeah. So then on your long edges, you need to draw a line 1 inch up on each long edge.
Okay.
So that's the 4 long edges.
And all those instructions are in the kit?
They are. And then we need to iron that up, iron the edge up to, sorry about the chair.
That's all right.
I'm a bit stuck here with this.
Are you all right, Angela?
Yeah, I think so. It's just a bit awkward, this ironing board. Right, so I'm going to iron up the edges to the line that I've just drawn.
Okay.
Or that I drew previously.
And you do recommend ironing it...
Say that again, Janice.
You do recommend, you know, if you don't have an iron to hand, would
Oh,
that
you need
be...
to iron it up, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you need an iron.
And of course that's important really to get the creases in, to make it, I guess, to get that precision when you're making and creating.
That's right.
We had a wall hanging similar to this in our home.
Did you?
On the stairs with an elephant. My mum always told me just to rub it 3 times and walk down the stairs, because that gave us good luck. Again, do your own research. It's entirely up to you what you believe. I'm just telling you what I believe. Yeah, we used to do that 1, 2, 3 before we left the house. Yeah. Oh, we've had an email from Tracy. Thank you, Tracy, for emailing in. Now, Tracy really enjoyed making the pin cushions that we've got available for you. Now, the one that Tracy had was the gnome. These really are fantastic, and they're a great price, and it gives you the opportunity to give us a kit, which would be lovely for any soft crafter or someone that wants to get into soft crafts, or any crafter really. But also, you're going to have a lot of fun making it up, and then of course you can give it as a gift made up. And here is Tracy's bobbin pincushion. Oh, now look at that.
Well done, Tracy.
Now, Tracy used sequins and pins to actually attach the flowers. Oh, I love that. And again, you can manoeuvre your gnomes and your rabbit and your toadstools, because they're on pins. You can just change them every day. You can have a little scene every day, which would be really nice. Or you could just wind up your other half and keep going into their craft room and rearranging them and see if they notice. Or is that just me? I don't know. Back to Angela.
Right, sorry, I'll have to shuffle over again.
That's all right.
Right, so now that we've ironed the edges up, we're going to put each of the cut-off corners together. So place them together like so. My pins are over there, so I'm going to put a needle in it.
Okay.
And we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam and sew down each one.
Okay.
I'll just change the foot to a 1/4 inch foot.
I think a wall hanging like this is something you can have in your house. It could be an heirloom as well, something that could be passed down to other family members. The fabric that's included in your kit is absolutely gorgeous. You've got some felt in there, you've got some wadding in there, you've got your beads, you've got all the hardware you need to put this together. But I really love this gold fabric just here, which is sensational, which makes up the elephant's headdress and the little jacket they are wearing. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And you've got one side to that, so you'll know exactly which side to use. Beautiful, beautiful fabric, it really, really is. So chosen very, very well to bring out that gorgeous elements of the headdress and the jacket that the elephant is wearing. And it's a really nice size as well, something that you can hang anywhere in your home, whether it be the hallway or whether it be in your craft room, for example. I think, seriously, it's going to be a wonderful gift for somebody as well. Are you right there, Angela?
No, my machine's playing up.
That's okay.
Won't be 2 minutes.
I tell you what, do you want to, while we give you a moment to get that sorted, what I need to do is to give people a reminder of the bags that we've got available for them. Now, the jumbo bag, it's always popular when we have the jumbo bag because the imagery on there looks fabulous. Let me just bring this forward to show you. There you go. So, we've got that lovely I'd say like plum colour, which is nice. I like the handles on here as well. Easy to hold or put on the shoulder, comfortable to wear. Important when you've got a bag. You've also got the magnetic attachments which are in there, which is great. So you can then just simply pop them closed. It's always important, I think, to have a bag that closes. I know that sounds a bit odd, but when you've got your belongings on there, you don't want them all falling out. You've got your appliques on the line there, so you've got your little elephants moving up to your larger elephants, all in different fabric as well. Have you noticed that? I'll move that out the way. And then you've got these green leaves that come down. Now, we're a quarter of the stock gone. If you're thinking those handles look amazing, you get everything you need. The material is going to go around those handles, and you also get your hardware as well. So you've got those magnetic buttons. Fabric is divine, it really is. It's going to be a joy to use and work with, and you get your full instructions, so it's easy to follow to make and create. $32.99 gets you your own very special kit to make and create this bag. 000012. What a strange item number. 3 zeros, another 0, 1, 2. £32.99. Right, the bowling bag. I love the design of this because you've got lots of room. It's almost like a TARDIS. Okay, so the zip's included with the little fobs that go up and down. And you can see here plenty of room in that bag, and you've got that nice little flat bottom. Which again, you know, when you're putting items into your bag, it's really important to be able to find things, which is nice. And then you've got your zip that goes all the way to the middle and secures it with the handles on top. Do a bit of quilting on there, gives them a bit of interest. Fabulous, isn't it? I really like that. Really, really nice. Great shape. I think that's going to be a lovely bag for any age. I think that crosses the generations and crosses the genres as well with that beautiful fabric. Full instructions included, £27.95, 790568, your item number. Right, now if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P, which means you can buy as often as you like and as much as you like from our different shows. You could buy from 5 shows today and never pay any P&P. So if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Great to have your company this morning here at the craft store. Did you know we're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? I know. The great thing is when you get the kits home that you're buying from the show today or any of the other shows, you can watch the show again. So you can watch Angela and you can craft along with Angela once you get your kit home. So you might be watching us now in the future.
When my machine works.
And if you are watching us in the future, just remember you got that cheeky hour back at the weekend because we're turning the clocks back, aren't we?
We are.
We're falling back this weekend. I'm so excited. I've never been so excited to get an extra hour's sleep in my life, apart from last year when we did it. OK, we're going to go back to demonstration with our lovely Angela, and we're taking a look at the wall hanging that we've got available for you. Right, Angela, where are we?
Right, it's behaving itself now. I don't think this machine likes coming down here, because every time I come there's a problem somewhere with it. Anyway, back to doing a 1/4 inch seam along each folded edge. I've now put pins in as well.
OK.
So I'm going to leave a little tail on this end. I'm always going to go from the folded edge to the outer edge.
OK.
I'll explain why in a minute. So I'll just sew the 4 folds.
And that tool that you get included in the kit, so very, very important to do this technique that Angela is putting together now. And I can't believe, actually, you get that included in the kit, because you can use your mitre tool for all kinds of different tasks and sewing projects. That's yours, that's included, you don't need to send it back. And yeah, made out of perspex as well, so it's very, very durable. 1/4 of the stock has gone already for the wall hanging. This is included in your wall hanging kit, 433 385. You have just joined us. Can we have a look at the wall hanging to see what you're getting? Because it's absolutely gorgeous. I really like this. Love the images of elephants, and that's one happy elephant. That is one happy elephant, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Some people go for 2. They have 2 elephants, you know, within their home, but I think that on its own just looked great. Maybe just going out before you leave, nice cheery image, maybe in your craft room just so you can look up every now and again. But also look nice in the bedroom, I think. It'll look lovely. Very, very nice. You decide where you put it. You might even want to give it as a gift. Someone else will decide where they put it. 29.95 433 385 your item number. That's Angela.
I'm just doing the last corner now. If I'm doing a 1/4 inch seam, I always use my 1/4 inch foot.
Yes.
Some people don't, they do it by eye, but I can't. I tend to wander off.
Do you?
Once you've done them, you need to clip the inner edges of each point. So instead of just going across that way, I'm going down slightly, so it's giving you a longer cut.
Okay.
Do that on each one.
So just snip the corner.
I've gone, yeah, instead of just going across.
Hold your hand there, Angela, that's great, because we can get that shot just by the sewing machine. Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Right, so once you've done that, you need to turn it right side out. Still leave your tails on this inner corner.
Okay.
I'm not worried about anything that's left on that, because that will just disappear once you've opened it out. And you need to be careful when you're opening it not to stretch along here. Even though it's been cut on the straight, there's still a bit of stretch in there.
Are you going to do any more sewing on that, Angela?
Possibly.
I'm just thinking, because we just need to see what
Right,
you're doing.
so-
do you want to stand? Do you want to stand up?
Yeah,
like
it
you
would
said?
be better, I think.
Are you all right? Watch your feet. There you go.
So, there. Right, so now you've got a mitered frame.
Oh, I see that. Yeah,
And that's the start of the
wow.
the wall hanging, as you can see.
And that mitre tool gets you that really is good.
It is, because it gives you, it's accurate. Instead of trying to do it just by cutting dimensions, it's accurate. So that's your frame.
Yeah.
As well as that, it tells you to cut 4 pieces of the gold fabric, which you can just see makes like a flange inside.
A what?
A flange.
A flange?
Flange, did he call it?
Flange. Ooh.
I might have the wrong word there, but I think that's what somebody called it to me.
Is it?
It's like a pipe. It's not a piping, because it isn't a piping.
Do you know what, Angela? We were trying to work out this the other day.
Yeah.
Is that the name? A flange? Going around. I
think
they
it's
use that terminology with guitars. You tap on your flange, don't you, to get you that wow.
I've not
wow.
heard that one.
Yeah, it's your flange foot pedal, I think. Unless I've got that totally wrong.
I might have got it wrong, but I think it's an old terminology.
There's different names for foot pedals, but I do know one of them is a flange, and there's another one A wee while. But anyway, back to the fabric, talking about guitars. So we're calling this a flange, going around the edge.
That's what I'm calling it at the
Brilliant.
moment. You can call it whatever you like to call it.
I thought, do you know when I first looked at that, Angela, I thought that was a satin stitch going around. That is so clever.
No, it's...
And the way the fabric is, the weave in the fabric, gives you that impression that it is.
Can somebody please Google what a flange is?
Oh, other search engines are available.
Sorry.
But on the work Wi-Fi, I don't know whether we should be searching what a flange is, but who knows? we can give it a go.
Right, so you take your 4 pieces, which are cut according to the dimensions in the pattern, and you need to wrong size together, iron each piece in half like that.
Yep.
So put them to one side.
Okay.
Then you want the inner part. So your inner part, you need to take your piece of, you get a piece of iron-on fusible interfacing.
Yep.
This is the thinner one that you can get. That needs to be cut now to size. So when that's cut to size,
yep,
you iron that onto your inner burgundy piece. That's
yep,
your background for your elephant.
Okay.
Now the elephant, in the pattern, it tells you to do the elephant in fabric.
Okay.
I've not altered the pattern because this is one of Chris's. Chris is my friend who died quite some years ago.
Yeah.
So when we first did it, we've done it in 3 different colourways over the years.
Yeah.
It was done in fabric, but I've decided to use 100% wool felt because I felt that it's like a mild felt.
Yeah.
And I just felt it gives a better lightness, if you like, to an elephant's tough skin, whatever you want to call it.
Do you know what? You're right. Looking at it now and having a look at the fabric that you've used, because that fabric of the elephant is different to the fabric of the background, it does, like you say, it gives it that texture. Yeah. It makes it stand out. Love that.
So I've just, obviously you get heat and bond or bond web or whatever I've got available that's in the pack. So I've ironed that on and I've cut that out. So that's ready to go on the background when the background's there.
Okay.
Once you've done your background, you need to then apply all the beads.
Yes.
So you get a plan in the pattern. So there's a full plan showing which beads go where.
Okay.
And then that's all I'm going to do with that part of it.
Right.
Because I don't think people need me to show how to put beads on.
Yeah,
but I thought we'd look at the bottom half of it.
Yes.
Which is these hanging hexagons.
Okay.
So the hexagons have been done. You get a circle template.
Okay.
And each hexagon has been done just from a circle, which I'll show now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to iron that into an hexagon shape. Is that all right to do it now?
Absolutely. And what we'll do is we'll give you a recap of everything we've got on the show. So that is your wall hanging of the elephant, and we can clarify that a flange is the accent of fabric that goes around your quilting project. It's a thin piece of piping of fabric sewn into the seam. So that is very good. Sorry about that. Shoved my face in front of the elephant. Don't want to do that in the wild. 40% of the stock has gone of your elephant wall hanging. Very, very popular and absolutely fantastic as well. Now, something that's been really popular are your pin cushions. Now, what I love about these pin cushions is that they're easy to make, whether you're a beginner or whether you've been crafting for a while. They're fun to make as well, and they're funky. So giving this as a gift to somebody is something that every soft crafter will want, because they need somewhere to put the pin cushion, to put their pins. And to have something like this, you could theme it to the person you're giving it to. So we've got all different styles for you. Now, we're very busy. The bees are very busy. Do you know what I like about these? Is that with the pins you can rearrange what you see on the top. So you've got the bees and the flowers like so, but then you could bring the bees to the front and you could move the flowers to the back if you want to. And you can check, it could be like a little story every day. They could go a lot nearer to the actual door if you want them, and you could even put a flower by the door as well. £18.95, 413143 is your item number, so that's one of your choices. Very busy for the bees. 60% of the stock has gone for the bees. We've got owls yes, a parliament of owls for you. Look at this. Now the ribbon on the bottom looks brilliant, and that's got owls on it, so that's very apt. You could use that for another project if you want to. You could just stain the bobbin if you wish. So again, you can move those little owls around if you want to, and you've got plenty of room to put your other pins in there as well. Beautiful little setting for your owls. Then you've got your, are we going to the Christmas? Yeah, you got your Christmas. So you've got your little Father Christmas, you've got your little Christmas trees in there as well, and your little gingerbread person, and you've got your penguin as well. You can rearrange those. That's proven to be very popular with those little bobbins going around the edge. Then we're going to go to There's No Place Like Gnome. Again, let's get these gnomes. Let's pop those in the front, actually. There's your gnomes, a little bit at the front. But then the bunny rabbit, they want attention, so they could go perhaps just there. And you can actually rearrange that little scene. That's what I love about these. And this is one that Tracy made. Tracy emailed in her picture. I could just sit and play with that all day. I really could. £18.95, 413143 is your item number. Then we're going to head over to the houses. Love this. So you've got your little houses on there and your trees. And you've got the detail on the road going down there. So let me just lift that up to show you. Lovely ribbon going around the bottom. And then you've got that road going into the village. How lovely. Then you've got your elephants with your palm trees. Look at this. Isn't this great? Little palm trees there. Again, you can move that around. You've got your little elephants that you could move around. You could put trunk to tail if you wanted to. Then you've got your dogs, little Scotty dogs there, with their little jackets on in the woods, going out for a little run around. Then you've got your puddy tuddies, which are up here, your little pussy cats, the cat's chorus. Imagine them all cooing out of an evening. And then you've got your sheep as well. The sheep are great. Look at that, your little eyes on the sheep. There they go. And you've got your little one hiding behind the bush there. Going, hello. Could be jumping. £18.95, 413143. We're 2/3 of the stock gone for the bee skep. And a skep is an old-fashioned little beehive, little bit like the beehive that a certain bear used to sit near and eat his honey. £18.95, 413143 is your item number. Now, the notebooks are fabulous as a gift. Now, if you know anybody that loves taking notes, making notes, likes to write down thoughts, for example, these are a great gift, either as a kit or you can make them up. They're only £13.95. I don't know how Angela does it. It's a great price because, do you know what? You get the notebook included as well. You get the notebook included as well, which of course in the notebook cover, once you fill your notebook, you can actually pop another one in there, which is great. I don't know how big passports are now because I can't recall. I've not been away for a certain time, but you could put your passport in there as well. You might be able to. I'm sure my passport would fit in there. But I guess they're all different. But anyway, it's like an A6 in size, just to let you know. 771627 is your item number, or any other document you could pop in there. So the poppy is the latest addition to the set that we've got available for you, and also the autumn as well. And you've got your lovely pumpkin. What's nice about them as well is turning them around and seeing a little applique on the back. That could change from project to project, and you could put whatever you like. You could put another mouse on the back if you want to. Now, let's go through the options for you. We'll start at this end. You've got your gnome, which is lovely. You also get that. You also get a button included, and that's got a ladybird button. So that's your gnome. Your next along, you've got your watering can. Really like that, especially if you're a gardener. Do you know, it's really, you know, aspiring, inspiring. Just very helpful to have a notebook at all times, isn't it? You've got your toadstool with the bunny rabbit and your butterflies. Then next along you've got your blue tit, which is lovely. Then you've got your robin, and you get the full kit. Remember, you get your notebook included and all the fabric needed, the felt. Then you've got the hair, always popular. Love that. That's the kind of notebook that you want at the side of your bed, you know, when you have those dreams. And then you can just wake up and write down your dreams in there. I had a strange dream last night. I dreamt I bought everyone a drink down the pub and it cost over £30. Now, we're going down to your badger. Oh, I love badgers. Aren't they gorgeous? And then you've got the wren down the bottom. We've then got your fairy, which is beautiful, based on Angela when she was a little girl. Then we've got your echinature and your butterfly. My one of my producer's favourite is the boat on the sea. Love that. Then you've got, moving along, your bee, your large bee, always popular in crafting, bees. And then you've got your hedgehog with all the autumnal leaves. And then, of course, you've got the new ones, the latest edition, the beautiful poppy. Very striking, and your autumn. You choose, you decide. They're only $13.95 if you're stuck to get somebody a kit. If you're thinking what do you get them for Christmas, then this is the kit to get, and it comes beautifully packaged as well, so you could wrap that up. You've got the notebook in there, and then you also have your pieces of fabric. Nothing's stopping you from making this again if you've got the right fabric to go with that. We also have some felt on the show, so that's a lovely idea as a gift. 771627 is your item number. Now, the wall hanging is proving to be very busy with that elephant. We're over half the stock gone. Now, I'm actually frozen in my stance because I have no idea whether I will go into that shot if I move left or right. I don't know my left or right. They can tell me don't move left, don't move right, so I'm just staying right on the spot. I'm not going to move into shot like that. I'll just stay frozen. I can move now, though. Right, so those are the details for your notebook. The wall hanging for the elephant wall hanging. Can I move? There you go. Included, you get the mitre tool, which is mighty in its own sense, because you can start to create different projects using that. And it really does give you that precise framework to start with. And of course, you can use that with other projects as well. Fabulous fabric included in this, and you also get your hardware and your beads as well, and full instructions. Absolutely stunning. Now, we have some felt on the show. Shall I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to move those beads out the way because we are going to take a look at the felt we've got for you on the show. So just because I'm wary of the space, I'm just going to rearrange a few things, if you don't mind, so I can show you the felt. Here we go. Get ready. Right. These are the darks. Lovely autumnal green. Great for building your scenes if you're doing any kind of landscapes or your animals, for example. You get 20 in each set. Isn't that is gorgeous? Look at that. Love that one with the fleck in there. Do you know what I'd use that for? A sparrow or a robin. Definitely. Right, we've got that. Then we've got the lovely lilacs in there. We've got your purples. You've got all the darker colours moving into your blues. Nice and vibrant, actually. Some nice midnight. These are great if you want to make any more little appliques to go on your projects. And then that's moving into the Christmas colours, your greys, your reds, your greens. Perfect. So that's your darks. And then you've got your light option as well. Let me show you this. So beautiful brights here. Great for your flowers, great for your floral designs, blues, some nice pastel colours in there as well. So absolutely gorgeous in there. So those are your lights. And am I right in thinking you get 20? Yes, I am, because you've got some more just there. So 20 12-inch squares of top quality felt. Light or dark, £19.99. Right, let's pop that back there. Let's bring this back up there and let's go, ta-da, and move over to your jumbo bag. Now, we've been busy for your jumbo bag. It's a beautiful bag. Really love this. I love the colours of this. That nice wine, that nice plum colour with the family of elephants on there. Aren't they gorgeous? 0330175555 is your item, is your telephone number to give us a call on. You get everything you need to make this bag. Fabulous fabrics as well, really nice quality fabrics to add those appliques on. Beautiful. You also get the hardware as well. Love that. And then we've got plenty more for you that you can go and have a look at on the website. And if you have a look at the website, this is where you can go and see the notebooks, all the choices. And if your basket comes to £60 or more, if you're thinking this is it, this is my Christmas all wrapped up in one go, if your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost into two equal payments, and there's no interest to pay on that, which is brilliant. That's called your Flexi Buy. Now, we've got some felting books for you as well, because we've got plenty of felt on the show, brought to us by the lovely Angela. You might want to create some lovely appliques. We've got some great books on the show. How about felt animal families? Look at that fox. Of course, that's my favourite. But they're fun to make, aren't they? They really are. And you could start to collect them. You could start to make all of these different characters, gift them out. You could make them into little key rings as well. All sorts of little ideas. Right, let's head back to Angela. It's great to have your company this morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Let's head back to Angela. What are we doing now, Angela?
Basically, I've just made up I've made up one hexagon, which you can see hanging off the bottom of the wall hanging.
Okay, and that started as a circle?
That starts as a circle. You just find the middle spot, iron up one edge to the middle spot, and then you just keep going round. So then you take that point to your middle spot again. Yeah. And then point up again. Okay. Until you get that you've got the hexagon shape.
Now, do you put any wadding or paper in there?
No, nothing.
Really?
There's nothing. I can't remember, to be deadly honest, in Chris's instructions, if we put something in those. But there's nothing in those that you can see on the wall hanging.
I guess it could be a personal preference then.
Yeah, I don't think they need them. I mean, yeah, it's up to individuals, but I just don't think they need them. Yeah. And all it's secured with is a sequin in the middle. Yes. Janice is quickly looking at the instructions.
I am looking at the instructions.
Thank you.
I don't think she.
Thank you.
I don't think she did actually say to put anything inside.
I don't think we did.
No.
So I've just secured it. I didn't go right through to the back. I've just sewn straight stitches into each segment. Yeah. Coming up in the middle of the sequin. Yeah. And going back down into the segment. And then you take one of the curtain rings, because I'm presuming that's what they used to be for, these rings. Yeah. And all I'm doing is some just straight stitches going over. Yeah. Don't do them too tight. You need it so it sort of hangs freely. Yes. And then you just need to, when you've got them all done, and you've got like there's a row of 3 and 2 rows of 2, it tells you the measurements from the frame at the bottom across. Could you fold another one for me? Because I find it fascinating that it started as a circle and then just goes into that hexagon. And this is a technique, Angela, I think you could use to make little Christmas decorations as well. You could use it for coasters and everything. Yeah. I did a bag not long ago that went really well, and that was doing the same. I think it's a great technique. So we start with the circle. So you find your middle spot. In the template there is, for a pinhole, to put a spot on. I put the spot on with a Friction pen. Do you? Well, no, it disappeared with the iron. Of course it did. Anyway, pretend the spot's there. We'll put a pretend spot. Yeah. So then just get one edge and fold that up so it's the middle of that edge that's going to your spot. Yeah. Iron it up. And then the point on, you can go round either way, whether you're left or right-handed. Yeah. I'm right-handed, I go this way round. Yeah. Take that point, go to the middle, iron again. So you just go into the point on each one and folding it to the middle and ironing. And then eventually you end up that you've got your hexagon. What a great technique. It is a great idea. And for things like this and, like you say, decorations, and it's so easy to do. You could do it with children. Yeah, that's nice. You could make brooches. You could put, you know, turn them into flowers. And if you want to make them more rigid, you could put some wadding in there. You could put paper in there if you want to, but you don't need to, because the folding of the fabric, as we've seen there with Angela, gives it that rigidity. There's a good word for the morning. Can I just say as well, just looking at that now, it makes me think of Christmas placemats. Or, do you know what I thought as well when I looked at that? That could be a frame for some artwork. Or if you are using threads or fabric to make pictures, lots of people doing that now, that could be a frame. So it's a great little technique to use in other projects as well. Just a quickie. Go on. 2 customers come in my shop the other week. Go on. Janet and Frida. Is this like a joke? You know, 2 men walk into a bar? Janet and Frida, very nice ladies, big fans of the craft store. They watch all sorts of programmes on here. They're not just sewers. And they said they went to Mallorca for 2 weeks and they didn't have good weather all the time, so they put on the craft store. Who do you think was on? We kept them company on holiday. Oh, you was on? Yeah. How amazing. I know. Over in Mallorca. Yeah. How lovely. I thought that was great. Are they watching this morning? Janet and Frida. Janet and Frida, good morning. I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, look, it's on the screen. Hello, Janet and Frida. Isn't that brilliant?
Oh, I'm well chuffed.
Yeah,
you were in
that was really good,
Mallorca.
that, yeah.
I wonder if anyone else, I bet loads of people, you could walk down the streets of Mallorca and people will go, there's that Angela.
Oh, God, have an elf.
There's that Angela from Bob and Patch.
I once phoned, what's he called, Template? The Template lad.
Andy.
Andy, I phoned Andy one day for an order. And I said, oh, you're all right, can you talk? He said, I'm laying on a sunbed in Spain.
Well, if it had turned on the telly, he would have seen you.
Never know.
You never know. You never know. Isn't that interesting? Oh, Angela, that was great, that demonstration. It gives you lots of ideas what you can make and create. Absolutely. Well, we have been busy for those pin cushions. Aren't these lovely? Something really substantial. And do you know what you could use these for as well? Probably be careful of the pins, but you could go out walking and use these as like weights as you're walking. Could you not, Angela? Maybe not, maybe not.
Well,
but,
why not?
You know, or you could use them as like little maracas at Christmas time. Do be careful, there are pins in there, and you do get the pins included. And what I love about these, Angela, is that you can rearrange the seams if you want to. So you could get, where should we start? The bees. You could get the little buzzy bees and you could manoeuvre those around. You could put them down there if you wanted to. You could move your flowers up there. And the lovely little wings, is that organza?
Yes, it is.
Just so sweet. I love them, I really do. Very, very busy for your pin cushions. Don't miss out on these. It's a great opportunity to buy something for yourself. Give yourself a treat. Give yourself some mindfulness. Sit down and make and create. It's something that's going to be useful for you and useful for your friends. You can hand sew these. You get everything in the kit and all the instructions as well. So when the kit comes to you, let me just pick one up, beautifully wrapped. And of course, you've got everything you need in the little booklet to put that together. So great giftable idea. 413143 is your item number. Angela, is this your only show today? Oh, when are you back?
In 4 weeks.
4 weeks' time. Well, Angela, it'd be lovely to see you then. You've got lots of work in between time, though, getting these orders out. So we've had a busy show.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Angela. Always great to have
you,
your company.
Janice.
No, thank you. And safe journey back. Have
you.
the lovely rest of the day. Do head to the website and you can see all of the items on the show. If you want to go for the notebooks, these have also been very, very popular. And we've had 2 new additions to the notebooks. 2 new additions. We've got your Poppy and we've got your Awesome. I love these. And they include the notebook as well. How cool is that for £13 and 95p? That is a bargain. Full instructions, all the kit, the fabric, and then you make that. Isn't that lovely? And it's a reusable one as well, because you can just buy another notebook and put it in there. Now, the fabric packs are very busy. The lights and the darks, go and check those out as well. Don't miss out on anything. You can still purchase after the hour as well. So your felts, your lights and your darks, there they are. Let's give those a wiggle. There you go. I'll bring them in. There you go. So you got your lights and dark. Oh no, no, do you know what? I'll just put them back down there. Right. It's been lovely to have your company. Please have a good morning here with us on the craft store. Go and grab yourself a cup of coffee. Would be an excellent idea right now. Thanks, Angela.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you, everyone. Frog Crafts is coming up next with our Dawn. Let Leonie loose after that with Art Inspirations. We're letting her out of the cupboard for the day. And then we're back with the One Day Special and Tricia.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Yes, we're back with Pink Frog, which is brilliant. I absolutely love Pink Frog because this is your chance to top up your stash, and tell you what, today's show is really going to give you a big helping hand with something that drives us all crazy. I'll tell you more about that in just a moment. Welcome, Dawn McPhee.
Hello.
This is the first time we've worked together.
It's the first time we've worked together, yes.
How
Derek.
has that been the case?
I know.
Because we've both been around for forever and ever and ever. But there you go. Nice to meet you at last.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. The first thing we're going to do on this show as well is we're going to solve one of those things that's really frustrating in card making, I think, because everyone knows if you take a piece of A4 and you fold it in half, then that makes a fold. And even if you cut down to size, your 6x6 or whatever, and fold it in half, well, that gives you your normal kind of 10th fold. But what about the others? When you think, oh, I should do something different this time, you think, I'm going to have to scroll through hours of videos and try and find out, look it up online and all that. Will I remember it and how do I do it? Well, I tell you what, this item is going to solve all of that for you straight away, because not only in this do you get a wonderful size card and 75 sheets of it of Pink Frog's famous Super Smooth 15 by 42. You get 75 sheets of that. But more importantly, Dawn, you get some tuition on how to make lots and lots of different folds.
You do indeed.
Because it stumps us all, doesn't it?
You do. In each of your packs, you haven't got to download it. It's actually printed out for you in your packs, is this sheet. And you've got 10 folds on here, and this is just the beginning, really.
Yeah.
There's lots more you can do, but this is going to get you started. So for a beginner crafter, you've got the start straight away of where to begin to do your card folds. But for a seasoned crafter as well, because we do the same ones over
You do,
and
you
over
fall into
again.
a rut, don't you, of the things that you like doing and you prefer doing and whatever, but you think, actually, every now and again, I should switch it up a bit. So what can we do?
Exactly. So I'm just going to look at the 15 by 42.
Brilliant. Okay.
Because these cards are great because they fit into a C5 envelope and a 6x6 envelope.
So cheaper postage.
So cheaper postage. So let's just go right from the top. Let's go right back to basics.
Yeah, let's do
So
it.
I've got my centimetre scoreboard here. So I'm going to do a C5 landscape. So I'm just going to do a score line at 21 centimetres. Fold that over, C5 landscape, straight away.
Sorted.
That's your first one.
Step one, easy step.
But how many cards do we get in that pack, Derek?
75.
75.
So you've got lots to go at.
Would you like to double that?
Oh, I would like to double that, actually.
Right, so if we take one of those cards and we now cut that at 21 centimetres.
Oh, I see where we're going here.
Okay, are you with me?
We're doubling our value straight away,
Are
aren't
you with me?
I
So
am.
we've now got two that are 21 centimetres. So if we now do a score line at 10 centimetres, 10.5 centimetres, I do apologise, you are going to make your cardstock stretch even further.
So that's going to give you
and that's going
150 of that size card, isn't it?
And that's going to fit into a small envelope again, C6 I think
even
in
better.
size. So that's going to give you this type of thing straight away here.
Love
so
it.
if you're batch making for charity, you know, stalls, anything like that, perfect.
So I can do all the other folds that are on that instruction sheet by just sort of halving the measurements on each one, can I? Roughly?
Not always.
Oh, okay.
Not always. So let's look at a few of these other things.
Okay.
So we've done the what we call the basic landscape fold, tent fold card.
Right. 30% of the stock's gone, by the way.
So let's have a look now at the landscape gatefold. So
okay.
all your instructions are on here. So I've got it in the long side in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to score at 10.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to go at 10.5 centimetres from the other end.
Okay.
Fold these over, and straight away you've got your gatefold.
Ah.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Another card.
Approaching a third of the stock now as well. I don't know if
Right,
we'll get to the end of the list before these
so
go.
let's do now a pocket or tent fold card. So
Okay.
this time you're going to do your score mark out. I'm going as fast as I can here. So 21 centimetres. Then you're going to come in at 6 centimetres on each end. Okay, going to turn that round. So this is giving you a tent fold card. Okay, which you could have either way.
Yes.
But because we've done these score marks, you could glue these, and this then is going to give you a little pocket on the inside.
Oh.
So you could use it for gifts.
Money,
you know, we've got Christmas coming, we've got to think about these things.
Yeah.
But again, you fold that over, that's going to go in a 6x6 envelope.
We are at a third of the stock now of this sold out
So
and gone.
that's-
Remember, it comes with the full instructions to do all of these folds as well, which is brilliant. And you can just stick that on the wall wherever you craft and always refer back to it really easily.
So let's look at a tri-fold.
Okay.
Okay, that's 3 folds.
Right.
So we're going to go at 14 centimetres.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn it again and go at 14 centimetres. Okay, so this can be used in several ways. You could have it like that as your sort of zigzag.
Yeah.
However, you could also fold it over and have it as a tri-fold. And if you're going to do that, just use your trimmer and take a tiny little slither off that side.
Yeah.
So that folds over. So actually, that's one fold, but really it's 2 cards.
That's fantastic. 40% of the stock now
even
sold out
more
and
there.
gone.
Even more.
Dawn, can we just get a close-up on the instructions itself? Just so it shows you at home how it does walk you through it as well, because Dawn's just simply following the steps
very
here.
easy.
Yeah.
And I would recommend if you get this, you got this kit at home.
Yeah.
If you've got a laminator, laminate this. If
Yeah.
not, you know those office pockets.
Pockets, yeah.
Because I don't know about you, in my craft room, yes, I do get a bit messy. There's sprays and things everywhere and inks. It just keeps it clean, but you've got it as a reference all the time. It's there as your reference.
Show me some more. Let's do the next one.
So let's do the next one. Let's do the pop-out one.
Okay.
So C5 pop-out. Oh, where's my tool gone? Lost my tool. Found that. That's not a problem. You're going to need 2 cards for this.
Right, okay.
We're getting 75, aren't we?
Absolutely,
so we've
plenty
got
to go
loads.
at.
We've got absolutely loads.
And you can buy more than one pack if you want to. If you're stocking up your stash, feel free to multi-buy. There's nothing on the screen that says 1 per customer.
Right, so you're going to have your tent fold card, which we had at the beginning.
Right.
You're going to do that with the first card. The second card, what you're going to do is you're going to score at 10.5 centimetres.
Right, so the middle.
And then also your 21 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then you're going to turn it round and go at 10.5 centimetres again.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're going to do a bit of mountains and valleys.
Yeah.
So if I bring in that tent fold card I did, that's going to stick in there to give you a pop-out card. So this is ready for you to die cut an aperture in. And I've got a card here that's just like that, all finished. There we
amazing.
go. So just showing you what you can do. It doesn't have to be die cut in. You could just go and stamp all that.
You could use that. You could give that a base as well, couldn't you? You could use it as a little storage as well, couldn't you?
You
potentially? Could sit in a corner and be nice and neat, couldn't it?
You could do all sorts with it. You know, you could die cut a hole in the middle and have something dangling in the middle. And
what's the GSM of this?
This is 300 GSM.
Right, so really, really good for, you can construct with this perfectly. It scores beautifully. It doesn't crack. It doesn't kind of, you know, crumble away at you when you're scoring.
And you can throw all your mediums at this.
I love it.
You know, in a minute we're going to be using the Pearly Wink sprays and your water.
Yeah.
You could just, honestly, throw all sorts of this.
Can't wait. Show me one more.
Right, one more. Let's do one more. Let's do an easel. Because again, that can confuse people sometimes, an easel.
Okay.
Easels are great because they fold flat.
Okay.
So let's do one more then. This is just the tip of the iceberg, as we've talked about. So I'm going in at 21 centimetres. And I'm going to go in at, this says, oh no, 15 at each end. Where are we?
That's it.
This hasn't got a mat on it, this one, but you can do a mat because we've got something else, haven't we?
Yes, we certainly have. We absolutely have. And I'll come to that in just a moment. I want to see us. Do you know what? I absolutely love this. It's so busy on the phone lines as well. It's going absolutely bonkers. You're shopping ahead of us as well because you've seen the other goodies, including there's 2 happy hours on this show as well. So, but let's go back to our easel first.
And let me have a look if I've got one here that's already decorated. Let me put this one out the way. Honestly, the sky's the limit, aren't they?
That's so cool.
So this is what you're going to create, and then it does tell you in your instructions to cut a mat. This one's already got the mat on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is what you can go do when you finish with all those beautiful stamps.
That is super impressive. And we've got lots of stamps on the show as well for you to enjoy as well. Right. Let's go through the details of what we've got here then, because this is brilliant. This is the, it's got to be world famous, hasn't it? The Pink Frog Super Smooth. Everyone uses it. You hear everyone talking about it when they come to the show. They love them. So if it's the choice of demonstrators and guests from many other companies that come to us here at the craft store, they absolutely love the Super Smooth. It feels fantastic. Remember, it's 300 GSM as well, and it does come with that cheat sheet, if you like, of those folds. It comes to you in words there, tells you exactly what to do, where to score to create those different folds as well. And there are many, and they're just the beginning. There are many more, but it will take you out of your comfort zone and get you to do different folds as well. I love this. Very busy. 531355 is your item number for that one. It is super busy, and I am not surprised at all. Now, we also have the same kind of thing, but in a different size as well, which is really good. And you're going to love this. You're going to love this for your bigger projects. You're going to love this also for making boxes to put your cards that you may have created with that size paper into, card I should say, because this is 300 GSM again. So this time we're looking at 20 by 40 centimetres, and this can make a whole host of different folds. Again, you can make a square card, a gatefold, a Z fold, an easel card, a pocket fold, or a tent card, a handbag card, a pop-out card, an inverted stepper, a twisted easel, and you can make, and everyone loves making, a little pizza box as well. And look at how super smart they are as well, the pizza box. Let me find the opening. There we go. And in you go. So any of those dimensional cards, any of those ones where you've got flower dies and flower moulded dies and anything with depth and dimension to it, you've got the little box for it to go in as well as all of these other fab folds as well for your cards, which are just absolutely superb. I tell you what, I love this one. What do we call this one, Dawn?
That's an inverted stepper.
I love it.
And look, this is what it can do when it's decorated.
Oh, show me. I'll grab it, Hugh. There you go. So there's a finished version of one of those inverted steppers. So that gives you lots and lots of decoration space, doesn't it?
It does. But it folds flat, Derek.
Yeah, absolutely.
So for posting, it folds flat, which is what we need, don't we?
I love it. I think that's really nice. I love the folds that you can create on these, but I have to say I'm super impressed by the pizza box, because actually, even to buy little boxes, do you know what I mean? You spend a fortune on things like that. Good to have that other size as well. Remember, you can throw all of your mediums, all of your stamping, your inks, your sprays, your finishes, your texture pastes, stencil through them, all sorts. It's brilliant because the Super Smooth, it'll take whatever you throw at it. That's the great thing. 634253 is your item number. You get 60 sheets of that at just $14.99. It's completely unscored as well, with, of course, your cheat sheet for all the folds. I love it. 634253. Now, we've got 2 happy hours in this hour, so let's enjoy those because they are both yummy scrummy. In fact, what we've done very, very naughtily is we've taken the one that should have only been at 7 o'clock this morning. We've actually managed to sneak it into this hour as well, but that's just between you and I. First of all, though, for this hour, we've got the A6 watercolour card. Now, this is 280 GSM. You get 200 sheets of it, and look at that price tag. Isn't that basically half price, isn't it? Pretty much. £10.99 there gets you 200 sheets. We love watercolouring as well, you know. Lots of different watercolour pencils and paints that we have on the show. Maybe you've been crafting along with Matthew Palmer and whatever, and you've got into your watercolours. Absolutely brilliant for your stamping, of course, as well. So grab that quickly while you can. That happy hour deal will expire at 11 o'clock sharp. So please make sure that you stock up your stash right now. 305695 is your item number for that one. Now, we've also, as I mentioned, but just between you and I, we've purloined the one that was at 7 o'clock this morning, because actually we kind of figured that a lot of people still had both eyes shut at 7 o'clock this morning. So you know what? We've taken the happy hour that we had then, and we've managed to persuade the team at Pink Frog to let us have it again for this hour. So it is the famous A4 Super Smooth card from Pink Frog, 300 GSM. So the same construction weight that we've got in these wonderful these shapes that we've got today on the show, but this time you've got it in A4. Unscored, 160 sheets there for you for just £16.98, saving £5. And we really, really should not have that on the show at all. It was strictly for the 7 AM show. We've managed to sweet talk the team at Pink Frog to letting us have it for this hour as well, but that deal will expire strictly at 11 o'clock this morning. So please make sure that you check out as quickly as you possibly can. You can do it on the phones, you can do it on the app, you can do it on the website as well. But do it, definitely do it, and get yourself a Freedom membership, because you'll be ordering multiple items in this show. So get yourself a Freedom membership, and you won't worry about P&P for the rest of the month. Right, Dawn, what are we doing first?
Right, we're going to look at this card here, Derek. Okay, so I thought we're going to throw loads at this just to show you. Let's do it. All right, so I was going to start this last time. So I'm using one of the 20 by 40. Okay. And I've scored this at 20 centimetres and 10 centimetres. Alrighty. And this is giving you another fold that we didn't look at, which was, this is called the Z fold. Okay, so this is the Z fold. However, we're also going to be using one of the 15 by 42 cards.
Oh, okay, which is why we need both sizes in our stash.
We do, we do. We're going to just go mad. We're having 2 cards. Absolutely. We're being very luxurious. So, I've got my card, I've got my cloth on, I'm doing hazel, I've got my cloth to save the spray. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so that's the idea. So, I've got myself a little piece of board here, or scrap paper, and I'm just putting that in the fold line. Yeah. Okay, because I want the spray on this side. And I'm going in with the lovely Pearly Wink sprays. I've got Blue Grotto and I've got Anemone Blue.
We've got them on the show as a set of 7, I think, is it, of the Pearly Wink sprays. They're amazing.
They are. Love them.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Again, you've got just instant, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just instant.
Look at that.
That is just gorgeous.
Yes, done.
But I haven't got that over on this side.
Very clean of you.
So very clean of me. But I want a bit on this side as well. So I'm going to put my board again there. Okay. Just to... Okay.
And that's got to be one of the simplest backgrounds and impressive backgrounds to create in, like, what, 10 seconds?
10 seconds.
Amazing.
Literally. And then I'm just going to pop that to one side to dry.
Alrighty,
Okay.
so I'll show you quickly the colours that you get in your Pearlywink sprays, because you get 7 of them, so we'll have a quick squiz at those, shall we, to see which colours you get. They're £22.97. You know, you've seen the Pearlywink shows on the craft store before. Amazing relationship Pink Frog and Pearlywinks have together. It's kind of match made in heaven, really, isn't it? The right paper and the right inks. It's just as simple as that, isn't it? £22.97 there. You've got lots and lots of colours to go. You've got Blue Grotto in there, the orange, you've got the colour pop, you've got the diamond pearl, there's all sorts of other colours there as well, isn't it? So go and have a look on the website for those. You get all 7 of those. They're a brilliant, brilliant deal. They last you for ages as well.
Right, I'm going to do another little technique now. I've got my smaller size cards.
Right.
Okay. This is going to fold in the other way. So this is like a back to front.
Okay, right, yeah.
But I've already used this, and this is our masket, Derek.
Okay.
So this is the masket. So what I did, I cut myself a 15 centimetre by 15 centimetre square, and then I die cut, just with my die cutting machine, a circle, like an aperture. Okay.
Alrighty.
And then I've taken the surround, which I've used before, and this is the thing about masket. Don't just use it once and throw it away. You can use it again and again and again.
Yeah, just keep it on the backing
Keep
and
it on,
then
yes.
go for it again.
So what I'm going to do again is I'm going in with those same colours.
Got Masket on the show, by the way. You get 10 sheets. We'll bring up the details in a mo.
Okay, so I'm going in with those same colours. Don't they look gorgeous?
Yeah, really good.
Then I've raided the kitchen.
Oh, hello. Bit of cling wrap.
Bit of cling wrap. Don't use the one you've got your sandwiches in.
No.
Okay, just a piece of cling wrap. And again, this is the type of thing you can use again and again and again.
Of course, yeah, yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to... It's going to give me... Okay. Heat gun on there.
No.
Because obviously it would melt.
Yes.
However, as if by magic...
Here's one.
Here's one I made earlier.
Fabulous.
So if you take the cling film off, this is what you get.
That's a lovely effect.
I'll just pull my masket back a bit so you can see. Can you see how nice that is?
Look at how crisp it is.
Exactly. The masket just works perfectly,
Yeah.
doesn't it, in not letting anything else go there. But I'm going to lay it back down because I haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ooh. I'm going to put this out the way. I'm going to put that out the way. We're going to do some stamping.
Brilliant. And we've got lots of lovely, lovely stamps to choose from on the show.
We have indeed. And I'm going to go to town.
Right, well, you lead, I'll follow. Every time you use a stamp, I'll show you what's on the stamp
I am going to go to town
try
with
anyway.
this one. I'm going to just put this down there in case I end up putting my hand in it. Okay, so I'm going to open this out in my stamping platform. And I'm just going to use my magnets to hold this in its place. Now, I'm going to start off. Now, you've got to keep with me up now, Derek.
Okay,
Are
right, yeah.
you ready?
I'm here.
Are you ready? So I'm going to start off with bringing in. So I've got all my stamps all stored correctly. There's a little video over on the Pink Frogs Inspirations Facebook page.
Okay, brilliant.
If you want to know how to use this.
Lovely.
Country Meadow.
Country Meadows first.
Right, here you go. Look, there's Country Meadow.
Okie dokie.
Frog stamps is lots of the stamps, they cross over. You don't just have to think that's a stamp set and I'm only allowed to use those on that card.
Well, listen, we've only seen 2 so far, but look, Country Meadows and Country Scenes, you definitely see lots of cross-pollination between the two.
There is, definitely. Definitely.
I love that phrase. Cross-pollination.
Cross-pollination.
Sounds so posh, doesn't it?
It does. And it's still early in the morning.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Now, doesn't that look lovely with those birds just flying across? It just finishes that off.
You've got a few different birds that you can choose from in there, including you've got a bit of a pheasant you can have sort of trotting through on the ground level as well if you want.
You could have all sorts in there.
You could.
But should we have a big reveal now?
Yeah.
So let's have the big reveal. So I'm going to take my masket away. Now I'm going to get my carrier sheet ready because, of course, this can be used again and again.
Of course.
It's not a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to peel that away very gently. And look at that. Doesn't that look fabulous? Now I've got to find my carrier sheet and pop that onto there.
So when you die cut the basket, do you die cut the whole thing? How does that work then?
Yeah,
if you're
you put it through your machine as normal.
Thing. Right, yeah, yeah.
Because your carrier sheet is plastic,
yeah.
Sometimes it will go through, like it's gone through in parts,
yeah.
and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
But it always cuts your basket.
Ah. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
So it is absolutely fantastic.
It's good if you're not a fussy cutter, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Which I'm really not a fussy cutter.
Oh, yes. So let's add a little bit more to that. I'm going to get those stamps again because there's a nice grass one.
Oh, you're going back to Country Meadows?
I'm going back to that one again. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Am I confusing you?
No, that's fine. No, it's fine. As long as I got the boards here, it's a bit like I'm holding up stop-go boards.
So now I'm going to start doing the foreground.
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay. So we'll bring a little bit of this in. And this is the nice thing about these stamps. You can build them up. And don't be afraid to have a play and build them up because you can create some beautiful scenes.
I think they're brilliant. I think they're really perfect as well. And they leave it open to your own interpretation really, really nicely.
This is the nice thing about Pink Frog. It's like with the cardstock. It's not scored.
Yeah.
With the stamps, we do not want to take away your creativity. We want to inspire your creativity.
Absolutely. I'm so glad you mentioned the cardstock, actually, because I'm going to go back very, very briefly to where we started the show with the 15 by 42, the 75 sheets of the Super Smooth that you're getting, with the cheat sheet for the folds. We're approaching half of the stock sold out and gone on that one, so you need to act fairly swiftly on this one. In fact, do you know what? Everything that's Super Smooth on the show, you've got the 15 by 42, you've got the 40 by 20, yeah, 20 by 40, and of course the happy hour of the A4s. You want to get them all in your basket and checked out because this is about stash building. And listen, I don't care how many different types of card you have bought before. You've got to try the Pink Frog Super Smooth. That's not easy to say, is it?
No.
You've got to try it because everyone talks about it. Everyone raves about it. Seriously, every single, you know, so many demonstrators I see, they say, well, it's the Pink Frog Super Smooth. It's like, why are you asking? Of course
yes,
it's that.
Why
you know,
are you
like,
asking?
Exactly. It's the go-to, isn't it?
It is the go-to,
yeah.
and it's because of the quality. Now, you'll see what I'm doing here. You might think I'm gone a bit mad. Okay, I'm shaping my stamp.
Oh.
So this sentiment has...
Which sentiment is it?
That's come out of there.
Is it the wishing you a wonderful day?
This says, with love and best wishes.
Right, so that's a straight stamp.
It's a straight stamp.
And you're taking it round the bend.
But I've taken it round the bend. Okay.
Brilliant.
So, and I've taken a flower from the Flowers and Verses.
Yeah.
Which is that one there. Okay, so I'm going to do my flower in the foreground, so I'm having that in the black. But I want my sentiment a little bit softer, so I'm doing my sentiment in the grey. Which the grey, the Versifying Claire, that's Morning Mist. For anybody that
Very good. If you want to have a quick look at Flowers and Verses, at the bottom of the screen, that's that stamp set. Big stamps as well, aren't they? I love those big sentiments.
They are. They're sort of ones to fill in, and the sentiments are perfect for inside your cards.
The fonts are fantastic, aren't they?
Yes.
Because you don't always want to over-decorate the inside of a card, so you like a sentiment that takes up quite a bit of room, don't you?
Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just going to pop these back on here. So that is my front bit of my card done. And look, doesn't that look amazing? Because you've got foreground, the background, you've got some lovely techniques going there.
Love it.
I love the fact we can shape the words on this as well.
Yeah, that's really clever.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But then I'm going to just add just a few more, sorry.
No, you go for it. I'm loving this. Absolutely loving this.
I just love the fact that I can go over lots of the stamp sets and use them. So this time I'm going with daisies. I'm back onto my 40 by 20.
Yeah.
20 by 40 card. And I'm looking for my daisies.
Daisy, daisy.
They're hiding. Oh, it's because they're in this pack. These packs are really good to make, so they're a great way of keeping your stamps organised. So, and we're going to have Special Friends. And the nice thing about this is I can pop both these in here.
Fabulous.
But this could be any sentiment you like. You know, if you've got any of our stamps, just have a look at all those lovely stamps in there, and don't be afraid to use ones from other collections.
Yeah, definitely.
To add with it. You know, this is the nice thing about it. Go with it. Just use those. And I'm going to stamp those in the grey, Derek.
Why not? Have you got a daisy board there that I can show people?
I have got a daisy board, here.
Thank you very much.
I have got a daisy board. Sorry about
bring
that.
that to
Yes.
you. There it is. Is that called? Yes, it's called Daisies. The A5 stamp set there with 19 stamps there. You've got a Special Friend and You Make Me Smile, or lots and lots of flowers. And you've got some little bumblebees and some dragonflies going on there as well. You'll find that on the website. If you shop by brand with Pink Frog, you will find that. It's called the Daisies A5 stamp set. Fabulous.
Right. And I'm going to bring that in the bottom as well. So that is the first impression I've done. But I want to bring it in down here as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn my card, and this is where I have to work upside down and back to front, just to make sure I get it round the right way.
Yeah, yeah.
So this time I'm going to put my card in place, and I'm going to place the words round the other way.
Oh.
I want them showing. Okay.
The Daisy stamp set is now on the show and showing up if you bring up what's on now. So if you open the front page of thecraftstore.com, that Daisy stamp set will now appear.
Okay, where's my grey gone? Let's have the grey, so it's all matching.
Okie dokie.
And then we just need to stick our card together.
Find all the VersaFine inks, by the way, that we've got in stock if you shop by brand with Sukaniko, starting with a T.
Okay, so that is all done. So let me just put this to one side for a minute, and we can start constructing this. So we've got 2 card blanks, basically. I'm just going to ink the edge of this one just to finish it off, just with some distress ink. So I'm throwing something else at it again.
Alrighty.
Okay, and I've got the seeded preserves here. I think that goes really well with the inks that I've used from the Pearly Winks range. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Just inking that round. And I'm going to go in with my EVA, Derek.
Okay.
Because I know I get a good grip. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold your Z fold card. This card is going to go in the middle, and you're just going to line it up. Okay, I'm a bit of an eyeball person myself. I just like to put things there. Right, I'm happy with that. And then just a bead of glue all the way around. And I had a lovely message from a lady between shows. I did a workshop at the weekend, and a lot of the ladies that come to the workshop rave about these glue pots.
Yeah.
These fine nozzle anti-clogging glue pots.
That's the thing, is that you do need it, because actually if you're working with very, very fine die cuts, it's just a little flap of a little bit that's up, and most nozzles you can't get them in there, or it's just out of your reach, or your clumsy fingers, maybe you're not as steady with your hands as you used to be, or whatever. All of those things in once. They really are the crafter's best friend, so get both of those. The EVA's at the bottom of the screen, and the non-clog bottles are on the main graphics there as well. It is well worth doing those, because they have got a longer nozzle than usual as well.
They have, and the fact that you can squeeze them, and that's what the lady was messaging me about, because she's got dexterity problems.
Right, yeah.
And she said where she struggled in the past, with these she hasn't.
Yeah.
Plus the fact you don't use as much glue using the EVA. It goes a long, long way.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So
Get more for your
she messaged
money.
me and she said, please, please, she said, I just love them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there we go. It just needs the sentiment in the middle, which I've already done on this one. And again, I've taken the sentiment for the inside from the daisies, I think. No, it wasn't the daisies. It was flowers and verses.
It was flowers and verses, yes.
There's some lovely verses in there.
Yeah, they are, and they're big as well, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
Love those. Brilliant. Thank you, Dawn. I'm going to take a little trot down the counter, if
Yeah,
that's all right with you, and I'll be
and
back, and we'll have more fun. Right, okay, let's start then. Let's talk you through everything that we've got on the show, because it's really, really important just to kind of focus and you get the item numbers all sorted and whatever, if you're writing down a list. Let's start with your 15 by 42 then. This is your unscored, super smooth, 300 GSM, plus the cheat sheet to make all of the folds, of which Dawn took us through a lot of them at the start of the show. So you've got 10 folds there on your cheat sheet, which is really, really good. Fabulous, fabulous price, because it's the super smooth, and it means you can stamp over it and throw all your mediums and inks and pearly wink sprays and whatever you want at these, and your glossy accents and everything else that you can think of that you love. You can throw those at these as well. 531355 is your item number for that one. To go with that, the perfect partner to go with that is this size, which is your 20 by 40. Again, you can make some amazing folds with that, including those wonderful easels, and you can make the pizza boxes with them, because remember, this is construction weight as well. So not only can you make the pizza boxes, but you can have them looking exactly as you want to. Cut apertures out of the top of them, use them for every single occasion that you can think of where you would, you know, be presenting a card. You've got the full cheat sheet as well to make inverted steppers, twisted easels, pizza boxes, gatefold, Z-fold, easel card, pocket fold, tent card, handbag card, pop-out card, and your square card as well. It's brilliant. So you get 60 sheets of that. Remember, of course, if you cut those in half, you can, you know, I mean, again, you can double your value with these, because they're absolutely brilliant. 634253 is your item number there at $14.99. We'll come back to the happy hours with the A4 as well on the Super Smooth. Don't forget about that. But let's talk stamps as well, because we've got quite a few stamps on this Pink Frog show as well. Let's start with the chrysanthemum set, which is, I love the fact that that word ends in mum. It's really quite cool, isn't it? That's why they're always in the shops around Mother's Day. I've always tried to work that out. These are a gorgeous, gorgeous set of stamps. Look at that, stamped out on top of one of those pizza boxes there from Caroline. Really, really beautiful. And some gorgeous, gorgeous. You see on the actual stamp set itself that it's really, really big stamps. They're feature stamps. Lots of lovely sentiments on them. Every square centimetre of that is packed full of stamping gorgeousness. And imagine if you love your colouring, your watercolouring, your sprays, whatever it might be, your alcohol markers, whatever you want to, you've got nice big areas to get in there and colour as well. 165554 is your item number, and it's £14.95. Next up, we've got spring flowers, which is this one here, which is rather gorgeous. In fact, actually, is this spring flowers? They are the ones on the pizza box, aren't they? So I showed you the wrong flowers on the first one, I think, didn't I? Because these are these flowers on this one, aren't they, I think? Yes, they are. If I drop in the pizza box, yeah, that's the spring flowers, isn't it? I do beg your pardon. Put the cart before the horse. Never mind. 099937 is your item number there. Lots and lots of... again, variants in that. You've got a big sentiment there at the top. I don't know if I can read that upside down, actually. Oh, it's actually a definition of spring, isn't it? And lots of spring words there. Spring daffodil, and it's tulip spring, and lots more. Nice butterflies flying in there as well. So again, as Dawn was saying earlier, these stamp sets really do work amazingly with each other. So don't think of them in isolation. They are in sets in isolation, but you can work with them together just absolutely perfectly. So that's 099937. Next, and I gotta showcase this, because this is just the most delightful sample. I don't know who did this sample, Dawn.
That was Anita.
Oh, Anita, I just absolutely love it, because it just shows you how versatile flower stamps are, because we always think about them in a one-dimensional way.
We do.
Stamping them down onto a card or whatever it might be. But double stamp them, double colour them, put them onto some, I guess this is like a florist wire or something like that, and you've got yourself a little arrangement forever and ever and ever. There's the stamp set with your 8 stamps there. They are really beautiful. I'll show you the board, because actually that shows you a little clearer exactly what you get. So you get the full open lilies there. You get some which are just the bud, and some that are sort of on their way when they're at their most glorious. But I have to say, this is the star of this show, isn't it? That beautiful, beautiful sample. It's absolutely divine. Add that to your order right now. 807733 is your item number for that one at just $14.95. Right, let's move along to the roses right now. Again, you could do exactly the same as this with roses, couldn't you? There's absolutely no reason not to do that. Now again, if I drop in the board there, you can see you've got a really, really useful background stamp on this set as well, which is a whole musical symphony, which is a really, really lovely backdrop. And think about that in all of the stamp sets that you've seen so far, working as a background for the big sentiments in some of those other stamp sets that we've seen would be absolutely amazing. I mean, musical, I mean, you can colour it in lots and lots of different ways. You can theme it in lots of different ways. I love the fact that the stem and the actual flower head and the buds, they're all separate elements, so you can really seam build with these as well. It's beautiful. £14 and 95 pence. Let me show you a quick couple of samples just while we're here, because I mean, they are really, really beautiful. And again, just showcase the wonderful work of, oh, there, that looks like the distress oxides, doesn't it?
It does.
At play in that background. Or you can do it very, very simple, plain and monochrome, which is, again, just as effective and beautiful. I love it. Right, I need to remind you of our happy hours, because we've not just got one, we've got two, because we pinched the 7 a.m. one for this show as well. Why not? We're just feeling that way out today. We're rebellious. Maybe it's because Leonie's ready to get loose that we feel a bit rebellious. We've got the watercolour card, the A6 watercolour card, which is 280 GSM. You've got 200 sheets of that in a happy hour deal. Best part of half price there, really, isn't it? Just £10 and 99 pence. And that means you don't have to be afraid and you don't have to be precious with your watercolour. You can go on experimenting, developing your style as well, and having the right card. It's so, so important when you're watercolouring to have the right card that will give you the right performance. 305695 is the item number for that, at just £10.99. And we've got the A4 Super Smooth as well, which we shouldn't have because that was the 7 a.m. happy hour, but we've got it back again. Don't tell anyone. I won't tell if you won't. 617168 is your item number there. 160 sheets, goes beautifully with your 15 by 42s and your 20 by 40s on your Super Smooth on the show today. Look at that as a stash builder, £16.98 for 160 sheets of A4 at 300 GSM. It's ridiculous. Now, before we carry on, I've got to give you a stock update on our 15 by 42s. I'm not surprised at all. Over half of the stock of that has sold out and gone. Remember, that's the one also that comes with the cheat sheet with at least 10 different folds, so it'll get you out of your comfort zone and get you experimenting and playing and remembering how to do those folds without having to scroll through hours of other people's videos and this, that and the other. 531355 is the item number. Right, Dawn, we've had far enough of me. What are you up to next?
What I've done here is I've used that big Precious Poppies stamp. But yes. I've actually stamped it on some wax paper.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is just craft wax paper that I know lots of you have probably got at home. I bought a roll ages ago and it's still going, so it lasts forever.
Yes.
So I've just actually stamped this out on here.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you what we're going to do with it.
This will be interesting.
So we're going to use some glossy accents.
Oh, do you know, I've never seen a demo. In all my time watching crafting, I've never seen a demo with glossy accents.
Have you not?
Never.
You're going to now. So, the glossy accents, okay, I'm going to use this like a pen.
Okay.
All right, because you've got that lovely fine nozzle.
Yeah.
So, all I'm going to do is I'm keeping it just above the wax paper, but I'm following the main lines of that poppy. And the reason this sort of technique works is because this is a nice open stamp, as I call it, a nice large open stamp. I'm just going to turn this so I don't put my hands in it.
So how does the does that dry clear, or does that dry with a sparkle or a pearly finish? How
This
does that,
is going to dry clear.
Okay.
You'd have to leave it, I personally like to leave it overnight.
All right.
Okay. It will dry in the space of a few hours, but I personally think you're better drying it overnight.
So you'd be quite generous with it.
So I am being quite generous, but I've got a nice big bottle here.
Yeah, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Got it, use it.
So
got it, flaunt it.
I'm then going to just do some in the middle, because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to hold this flower together. I'm going to do a couple of the lines down.
Okay.
But then you can go freestyle.
Oh,
because for the card I want to sort of do some like teardrops.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do a nice blob, and then just drag it. And a nice blob, and then drag it. So it looks like sort of teardrops or raindrops. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And that's just freestyle.
Yeah.
All right?
Alrighty.
You're going to let that dry. Okay, overnight.
But we haven't got overnight.
However, I've got one I prepared earlier, so let me
Fabulous.
just pop that one down there.
Okay.
So,
I've got a question for you in a bit as well.
Right, okay.
Can we do that now, quickly?
Go on then.
Yeah, let's do that quick. Janie in Warwick is asking, what's the difference between EVA and PVA glue?
Right. EVA is a bookbinding glue, so
Right.
this is acid and lignin free.
Okay.
PVA isn't acid and lignin free.
Okay.
So if you're a big scrapbooker like I am,
yeah,
EVA is brilliant because it's acid and lignin free.
So that's good for the long life.
So it's good. So it
Yeah.
hasn't got water added. PVA's got water added.
Ah, okay.
As
Brilliant.
well. Okay.
That's good to know. Got the details on the screen for the EVA there for you if you want some. It's a nice big bottle, that, isn't it? 225 millilitres for £13.99. That's the bottle you've got next to you, actually. It might be an idea if you see that in Dawn's hand.
This one here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's this one
So
here.
it's a big old bottle, that, isn't it?
It's a big, and the thing is, with the EVA, a little of this goes a long, long way. Honestly, you'd be surprised. The feedback I've had doing workshops and that,
Fabulous.
the ladies have said, "Where has this been all my life?"
Yeah.
They've got it now.
And then you decant it into your non-clog.
And then I decant it into my anti-clog glue bottles, okay, and just keep them filled up.
Fabulous.
And I use it from there.
Thank you so much.
Okay, no
right,
problem.
sorry, we interrupted there, didn't we? We were
No.
poppy making.
So I've done two here and they've dried. So
Okay.
you can then colour these in various ways.
Alrighty.
You can go in with a permanent ink pad
Yeah.
and just ink that over,
Yeah.
which I've done there.
Uh-huh.
Or you can go in with your alcohol pens, again, and colour those over.
Yeah.
And then if you want to set it, you could just put a little spray of your hairspray on the top. Okay?
Oh.
And if you haven't got any hairspray...
I do, as it happens.
Okay, well, if you haven't, just go to the supermarket and buy the cheapest hairspray you can get. Leave it in your craft room because you'll use it for all sorts of things if you're into mixed media. Okay, but we're going to set this aside.
Okay.
So we're going to start building up our card blank. I've got one of the 20 by 40.
Right.
And I've just done a half score fold
Yep.
to make a tent card there.
It scores so beautifully, that
It
card.
does. And I'm going to bring in again my stamping platform because I want to stamp the big poppy.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring that in.
And we'll show you the poppy stamps in a wee while because I don't think we quite got to them, did we?
Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'm going to mask this over. Then while I'm doing the next bit, building up, you could show them that.
Fabulous. It's on its way to me.
It's on its way. So I've got my big poppy there. That's going to be the centrepiece of my project. So I'm going to put that down and I'm going to stamp this with the black.
Oh, these are nice big stamps as well, aren't they?
These are nice big stamps of the precious poppies. So I've got that stamped and I'm not too concerned it's not bang on because I'm going to go in with my masket. So I've got my masket here on my acetate. I'm just going to peel one of these off and I'm going to lay it over the top so I can start building up around it. So let me take this off now.
Alrighty.
Because I'm going to start building up with some texture stamps.
Okay, I'll show you a quick squiz of the poppy stamps because they are, I mean, many and plenty. And you've got some lovely, lovely sentiments there. I love the scale of these. I think they're really, really good. If you're a colourist, you know, you really love your shading, your colouring, then you can really go at these, can't
We're going to do a bit of that as well.
Oh, fab.
Oh, we're throwing everything at
Brilliant,
these.
why not? Brilliant.
We are throwing everything at these. So I've got some of the texture stamps. I've got texture 3 here.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to do these in a various shades of sort of greys. But I haven't got to worry about my poppy because it's covered. All right, so I can stamp over.
Oh, yeah, because it's masked. Yeah, yeah.
Because it's masked. You see, so it
Love
just
it.
looks absolutely fabulous.
I'll show you Textures 3 as well, just to show you the variety that's on that stamp set. My word, that's amazing value, isn't it?
Lots on there.
That's like 3 or 4 stamp sets in one, isn't it?
And you're going to use a lot of those.
Definitely.
Definitely going to use a lot of those.
Right, so you're building up with just one of those stamps.
So at the moment.
Oh, hang on.
And then actually I've gone to the typewriter set and I've got that nice big script.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put this on a block.
Okay.
We're going with a different grey this time. Because don't be afraid to use your stamps without a block. And this is a distressed look, so it hasn't got to be perfect.
Yes.
Okay, this is the look I'm going for. So I'm just going to bring some of that on. I'm not putting the whole thing down, because you see I'm holding it up with part of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put a little bit more ink on there. I might have to go in with this one. That other one might be a little bit dried out.
Just while we're doing that, and I'm going to half up. I'm sort of sorry, not sorry that I keep throwing updates at you, but I just want to make sure that everybody's safely home on this one, because you're 15 by 42, you're super smooth there. With the cheat sheet with all the folds in it, we're now talking about 60%, approaching 60% of the stock of those sold out and gone. I mean, it's between this, the 20 by 40s and the happy hour, you're absolutely loving your super smooth, as you always do, because it's a good chance to stock up and get it all sorted in one order, isn't it?
Right, now I'm doing a bit of second generation.
Okay.
So when we do second generation, I've gone in with black. I'm just taking the first image off.
Yeah.
And then adding the next image down. So we've got a different sort of concept going on.
Yeah, like that.
But with this type of card, the sky's the limit. There's no right or wrong. Just go for it.
I love that.
Just really enjoy it.
That ink splodge, it's on Textures 3.
I love Textures 3.
It reminds me of sitting at my my desk at school with my fountain pen, because I am that old, despite my protestation. I love fountain pens, they were brilliant.
Right, and I'm going to just add a few of these, but this is where you can just build this up. Just have fun with it. Okay, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to add, let's have a bit of red now, because we can. So I've got some quick drying red here. So I'm going to go in with the circles from this set.
They're nice, aren't they? They're almost like mini, like you've got a mini glass jars of something, and you've got little essence of it.
They are
left behind.
They are. I just love it.
Almost like coffee rings.
I just
but
love it.
miniature
They're just building it all up. And I'm going to put. There's some little ones in here as well. Let's have the little ones as well.
Yeah. Let me let me show you just. I mean, this is just how versatile this Textures 3 stamp set is. It's just. I mean, there's so much to go at. Actually, elsewhere, and I'm never knocking anybody else, it's never one against the other, but, you know, elsewhere that would be 3 or 4 different stamp sets. You're getting all of that on that one.
It is. A Pink Frog, what they do is they literally fill the A3 sheet.
Yeah, it's packed, isn't it?
It is jam-packed, isn't it? It's absolutely jam-packed. That's what we like. That's definitely what we like.
Can I be nosy, Dawn?
You can.
Can you tell me your crafting story in 30 seconds?
My crafting's, oh dear, right, 30 seconds.
Where did it all start?
Probably with my mum. My mum was very arty.
Yeah.
And she would always encourage us as children to have a go.
Yeah.
Because from sitting on the kitchen worktop baking to sewing to anything.
So you've put your hand out a bit of everything.
Bit of everything. My big love is scrapbooking and mini book making.
Fabulous.
And which I've done, and I've brought projects here.
Yeah.
To the craft store as well.
Lovely.
And I love doing things like that.
Yeah.
So I love anything like that. So, but cards, I'll turn my hand to most crafts.
Yeah.
That's what what I like doing.
Get stuck in.
Yes. And I'm
Fabulous.
just looking for my other black. I'm going to get this one. Let's have a bit of smoked hickory on here.
I love the fact you've got every ink under the sun there.
Oh, I've got... The trouble is, we come and we think, right, we don't need to bring a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we do.
Of course you do, yeah.
Because you never know what you're going to need.
You can never travel light, can you?
This is it. We'd never travel light. So I'm going to bring in a bit of distress ink now.
What colour's that one?
This is smoked hickory, and I'm going to just bring in...
You've got to have those distress inks, haven't you, just for their names, because they're just so brilliant.
That's it. And having a little bit of a splash, as they say.
Here's a true test as to your crafting loyalty, though. Have you got some prize ribbon?
Prize ribbon?
The new distressing. Have you not?
No, I haven't got that one yet. Haven't got that one yet.
Well,
no,
you'll have to get that sorted.
I need to.
Yeah,
I need to. So I'm happy with how that's looking now. That's now ready for the sentiment, and then we can go on and add the next bit, because you haven't seen what we're going to do with the next bit.
No, because there's still a reveal yet, isn't there?
There is still a reveal. How are we doing for time? Are we okay?
We've got 2.5 minutes. Blimey, where's that gone all of a sudden?
Right, okay. Well,
sorry,
what I'm going to do
I
is...
just found that out.
No, right, okay, I'm going to skip a section then. I'm not
Okay.
going to... I won't
I'm
put
so
the words
sorry.
on. No, the time's just flown.
It does, doesn't
Where
it?
did that go? Right, I'm going in with my watercolour pencils.
Okay.
Okay.
Which are on the show.
Which are on the show, and I'm just going to randomly colour this in. Now, your poppy, you could colour in with your alcohol pens, you could colour in with anything you like, but I'm just going to go in with that, and I'll put...
We'll show you the pencils real quick, just very quick.
Show me those
You do get some
quickly.
watercolour card with those as well, so 24 fabulous pencils and 20 sheets of A4 card, watercolour card as well, £20 and 99 You also get the brush, water brush. Is it water brush?
You get a water brush.
I just guessed at that.
Yeah. So again, just showing with the super smooth how you can just add that to it. Now, I'm really conscious of time. This is what we're going for.
Oh.
So what you're going to do is you're going to peel.
Oh, that's why the wax paper.
You're going to peel your poppy off. I know I haven't coloured it all in.
It's all right.
Don't worry if a part of it breaks,
Yeah.
because we've got our fine nozzle glue bottles that we're going to use to attach our poppy. But you're just going to peel it very, very gently. And it is something you can't really do beforehand. I'm keep turning this on.
Or under pressure.
Or under pressure on live television.
I'm going to just say the words while Dawn's doing that. The 15 by 42 super smooth card is going bonkers, and so is the happy hours as well. You've got the watercolour card and the A4 super smooth as well. They're all going bonkers. Remember, the happy hours both expire in 3.5 minutes, so please make sure that... Oh my word! Look at those.
Right. So what I'm going to do is find those. I would colour my poppy in first.
Yeah.
But I would then use my blue fine nozzle bottle.
Yeah, you're going to have to just show us the finish now, Dawn. Sorry, there.
Right. So what I would do is just put my blob of ink.
When you're back, Dawn?
I am back on the 21st of November.
Fabulous.
But I think the lovely Claire is up first as well.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon.
You will.
Had
Thank
so
you.
much fun. Brilliant. Check out your baskets. Ooh, took back to the wire there. There we go. That was worth seeing, wasn't it? It was brilliant. Right, OK, we let the only loose next with our inspirations. Then I'll be back with Trisha in an hour for her fabulous Tenchi.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Yes, it's that bop 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 bop.
You nailed that tune.
No, name that tune in one. There she is, our lovely Leonie. It is, of course, Let Leonie Loose, and we've got 2 shows today, Leonie.
I've got 2 shows of Let Leonie Loose, and then at 5 and 7, I've got 2 completely different shows today.
You are a busy lady today.
I'm a busy lady
Or should
today.
I say busy person today?
I'm a busy person.
You certainly
I'm a busy
are.
there.
Oh, I'm really excited about this show. Now, the last time we saw these stamps, I believe, was it May?
Was it?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that.
I
the
have
year
no concept
has
of time.
just gone like that.
Yeah, I know,
I
I hate
remember
it.
doing the shows with you, actually. They were so popular, and I believe they sold out.
Absolutely. I mean,
in the shows.
They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. So it's so cool we've got them back again.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to hand over to Leonie so you can peruse and have a look at what's available. We've got some great demonstrations. Of course, you can email in with any questions, or if you've made and created anything with the stamps you've already got, please send in your pictures. Leonie would love to see what you've been up to. All your details at the side of your screen so you can follow with what we are showing you, and then you can give us a call or head to the website. Right, Leonie, do you want to shuffle in?
Shuffle out and I'll shuffle
shimmy
in.
out. Are you ready? Here we
Oh,
go.
I'm shuffling,
Here we
you're
go.
shimmying,
Here we go.
huh?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 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 Go.
Thank you, our lovely Janners. Okay, yep, Art Inspirations. Incredible company. They've brought us so many beautiful and seriously talented artists. Now, Ink and Earth, this is a wonderful Emily, and Emily is amazing. I love these because it's got a real spiritual nature to it. She absolutely loves nature. I mean, she's a surfer, she loves the sea, but you can tell with her work, you know, she's so connected. And I think that really transpires in her beautiful images. And you've got a lot on these stamps. Now, if I take you through your first one, now this is a massive A4 set of stamps. It is huge. You have got serious detail, so you can see the sleeping lady there. And I mean, this is Sleeping Earth. So she is just absolutely beautiful. She's under the earth. She's Mother Nature. She's looking after everything. You've got the beautiful swirls. You've got sentiments on here, which are absolutely sensational. And then you've got that beautiful tree. Now, they do fit together to create one big beautiful image, but you can of course use them independently. So if you were making them fit together, that's how they work, and you can see her there. Isn't that fantastic? Honestly, this is so beautiful. Yeah, it does look like a heart as well, a real heart as opposed to the love hearts. But absolutely, I mean, they're beautiful. When you see them in real life, when you get them home, that's when you'll see the designs and the proper detail. Because if I show you that, I'm not sure how close we can get in. The detail on these are exceptional. I mean, you have so many elements that she gives us. Can you see all that work? I mean, it's just phenomenal. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the toadstools and the movement, all the different elements for you to colour in. Honestly, these are absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So that's your first one in this collection. The next one that we've got, and again, this is absolutely amazing. This is Flo flow and feel the flow. I think it's meant to be slow and feel the flow. Now this is gorgeous. So again, you've got the elements separately, but you can build them up. So you can build them up into one big, beautiful design. You've got the clouds, you've got the wonderful, well, it looks like the earth, to be fair, but it could be the sun, it could be the moon, whatever you need it to be. And I love this beautiful curve, because it's got your lovely little person in the centre there. Your person, it could be praying to the sky, it could be doing a cheeky bit of yoga, or just having a lovely stretch. Whatever you want it to be doing. These are mountains. So in the side there, again, it's all about the detail with these, and seeing that detail. But you've got the beautiful mountains in there, which are absolutely exquisite. I'm just trying to find the full one of this one, which, let me just see if there's the full one. So that is what it looks like when it's the full image. So what happens is we get with the images, Emily does these beautiful images. Please look her up on Instagram, Ink and Earth. So she'll do these big images, and then they're actually split up, so you've got choice, so you can do them independently. And again, when we get in close, you can actually see the detail of these. You know, you can see the beautiful clouds. Look, see, can you see what I mean? That looks like the earth. But I love that it looks like it's got a little flame in there as well. And when you see the detail, it's just exquisite. And now you can see the mountains. Aren't they stunning? Stunning. So that's your second A4 one. And then we go on to the A6. Now, these again are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your first one, and this is just exceptional. You've got your wonderful circles. So if I do that, maybe you won't get these. Sorry, they're all angled, I think probably wrong. Does that work better so you don't get the shadow from the light? So what you've got there, you've got the beautiful sort of it's like the sun in the middle there, which looks absolutely exquisite. You've got the circles. You've also got, again, you're building these up. You have got a lot of stamps in here, which really do allow you to create so many different looks. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. And I can't seem to find all of my samples. I can't find the finished one for this one, but if I show you this one, which beautiful Roswana's done, and you can see when sometimes when you look at the packaging, you can't really see it properly. It's when you look at the actual design. Can you see that design there? I mean, again, how exquisite is that? The detail on that is sensational, and it is all about the detail with these, which is incredible. I've dropped a stamp, sorry. So the next one that we've got, I'll get it. So the next one that we've got, bear with. So the next one is this one. So what you've got in this one, and again, you've got that beautiful surround on there. I love this. It's absolutely exquisite, and that fits with so many other stamps. It is super fine. It's so detailed. And what I love about this, it matches so well with all the stamps within this collection, but the other stamps that we've got from Ink and Earth. You can see again the little detail. Those little stamps at the side that you can't really see at the moment, they are, again, they are so fine and exquisite, quite frankly. And see, there you go. So you can see you've got flowers, you've got beautiful elements, and this allows you to build up and create some beautiful different looks as well. And obviously with something like this, the way you can build it up is just sensational. And again, I haven't dug out all my samples. I do apologise. And I love that you've got the tree separately. The tree is just beautiful because, again, it allows you to create so many different things. I will have to have a rummage for the rest of my samples for the second show because I know I had them. But anyway, how beautiful is that? And then, last but by no means least in this collection, and I love every single one of these, but this is beautiful because this is all about your sisters. And I love that. Look at that. You've got the detail of the clouds there, which is so super pretty. And as you go down the actual stamp set, you've got, of course, that beautiful, it kind of hugs the rest of the image. And then you've got, I am blessed for I have my sisters with me. And then, of course, you've got all your sisters, the sisterhood there, all dancing. And I just love it. I think that's beautiful. Be free. No, I can't read it. Be your fierce self, shining with love, hope and joy. Absolutely exquisite. Oh, now I've found it. Bear with. There it is. Sorry, we're in a different pile. These are beautiful. I will show you some finished samples. I mean, just have a look. This is how you can put them together. I mean, there's so many ways that they work together. The detail in these stamps is exquisite. They will give you so many different looks. Honestly, when you start playing with these, they're really different as well. And I love that. I love that you've got something that's so different to use. You know, so different from so many other stamps that I've seen out there. But it gives you such, I think because they are spiritual, it gives you a completely different look. Now, if you do, oh, I love that one. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? That's beautiful. And I love it because there's so many ways you can use these. You know, literally every single time you can be creating something completely different. Okay, now, money. Because that price is amazing. You have still got a huge saving with this. A £20 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, it's even better than that. It's actually a £29.09. That's a £30 saving. How much is one of them A4 stamps? Oh, lovely, Kim. $29.99. So actually, oh, and are you getting the free sentiment stamp? So you've even got the free sentiment stamp. Wow, okay, so you're saving almost £30 and then you're getting that for nothing, and that is such a cool stamp as well. You've got loads of beautiful sentiments in here. Now how much is that worth then, Kim? £12.99, bottom of the screen, she says. So it is. Now then, that is superb, isn't it? So a massive saving, and then a freebie set of stamps as well. Now, if you did miss out on these, 277371 is your item number. Please don't miss out on these because they're absolutely exquisite. Now, have a look at the website because we have got the other Ink and Earth stamps on the show for you. And what you'll find, you've got your separates, so it allows you to mix and match with these. Do pop them in your basket. Don't miss out on any of these because they are absolutely exquisite. And remember, these did sell out the first time we had them on this collection. So if you did miss out, now is absolutely the time to go for these. If you have any questions, or if you want to show us what you've made, maybe you've already got these at home, maybe you did manage to get hold of them last time, we would love to see what you created with yours. So please email in and show off. Show us what you made. Okay. Boom. Let's get stamping. So what I wanted to do were show you how they build up first of all, and then start having a little bit of a play. I like showing how they build up though, because I think that's really important. Actually seeing how the images all work together, because obviously with these there's so many ways you can use them. So, ooh, I rather like that card. I might use that because that's a background that's already sort of been created, which looks rather divine. So I'm going to take this one first of all. Now, obviously, you can go for the whole collection, but you can go for individuals as well. So if you did want to get this on its own, you have got that choice. I love this one. It's £16.99 if you want to get it on its own, but this is why I love it, because there's tons of ways you can use it. So if I stamp it, first of all, I'm going to take a pink, so it works with the pink in the background. And I'm going to stamp this one twice to show you how it goes with other ones. Because this is one of those stamps that, quite frankly, I think it's a must-have. It works with so many other stamps. It's one of those that will allow you to create so many different looks, and it's super delicate. I mean, that is beautiful. It's such a beautiful image. So, saying I was using this one, I'll use it on that one, but let's stamp it again, just to show you how it works with other stamps. I'll stick with a pink. There we go. I love how elegant it is and how detailed. And I love the all the little dots. This is what Emily does. She uses a lot of dots, a lot of pointillism to build up that image, and I just think that is beautiful. It's such a good image. So that's your first one. Now, the one that it goes with, so the stamp set that it goes with, you could either use a tree in the centre or you could use the sentiments. So I will show you actually. So, your first one. Let's just bob that in and pop it like so. So if you wanted to, you could use your beautiful, there we go, your beautiful tree right in the centre, okay, which works beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous does that look in the centre? Stunning. So that'll work in the centre, or you can use your sentiments. So your gorgeous sentiment, be here now. And this is gorgeous, look. So with this one, pop it there like so. So this is our be here now. And I just adore that. Oh, I've missed the centre. That's annoying. Now, that's I don't know why that is, but it's me. It'll be me not putting enough pressure on it. Now, don't do this at home. I'm seeing if I can realign it. If I were using my stamp, I know, right? If I were using my platform, I'd absolutely be able to do this. It's times like this you got to fit air conditioning. It's feeling the pressure. Okay, let's see if I can. There. Oh, and definitely. Oh, see, I bet it's my pad. What? Oh, it is. I've got. Yeah, look. Oh, I had that underneath. Boo. That's annoying, isn't it? Always check your pad is smooth and you don't have card underneath it. Oh, right, I'll do that again because you're going to see that one because I love this. Let me just stamp that properly. Look. So, let's stamp that properly. Again, that's much better, isn't it? How gorgeous is that stamp? Now, what I love about this, obviously you can put that beautiful sentiment, that big stamp round it, okay, which is going to look amazing. And that's how Emily actually designed it. But you've got so many other stamps. So, say I want to go off-piste. You know, you've got stamps within this collection that you can start bringing in because you've got the little flowers and everything. However, within the other collections, you've got more, like that beautiful one. If I brought this one in, that would work with it. And this is what I love about the whole collection, how everything works. Sorry, I did a wave. Oh, you didn't see me. I was waving at our lovely Dawn. So, look. You can bring this one in, and this is the beautiful thing about them. They work together in such a gorgeous way, which allows you to create so many different looks. And it's the movement. Emily brings real movement into her imagery. Now, I'm just going to I'm watching where those waves are. So, oh, I might have gone a bit off centre, actually. Oh, but doesn't that look beautiful? And I love it. I love the movement that she gets. I think they just look absolutely divine. But then, of course, you've got lots of these little stamps as well. Now, these little stamps are pattern builders. So these are the kind of ones that you can start. Look at this. See? How pretty is this? So these allow you to create loads and loads of different looks. So you're bringing this one in. That one's beautiful. These images. So what she does, or Emily, she uses she's got all this wonderful imagery and different things, different symbols that she uses to mean different things. Oh, how pretty is that? And I love this. Now, this is where I start playing because obviously you've got that many elements, that many images. Like, look at the little trees there. So you can bring in your little trees. How pretty is that? And it's just one of those. I'm not even really looking what stamps I'm picking up because I know they all work together. They all give me so many different options. It allows me to just play. So I'm going to pop that one there like so. This one like this. Ugh, isn't that just gorgeous? And then obviously with this, you've got a lot you can colour in. I kind of like it like that, but they do look absolutely divine coloured in because you've got a lot of detail. I mean, if you are into your colouring, like our wonderful Alex, who loves her colouring in, if you do love that, then this is absolutely for you. So popping that there like so, and this here like this. See, so I've built up my own image completely. It's utterly different to what you've got. It's utterly different to the images that you've already bought within the stamps, because it allows you to create your own thing. These ones, you see these stamps, these are beautiful for creating reads in their own right. You know, everything mixes and matches together, but it doesn't just mix and match together with this set, obviously. It mixes and matches with the other set. So if I just flip that over, so say I took that one again, like so, and let's go on with that beautiful blue. In fact, let's do a couple of colours. So we'll go on first of all with that really nice, I've got a really nice light green, which is gorgeous. So if we pop this like this first of all, and then I'm going to take the blue and pop the blue on like this. Okay, and then when I stamp that in the center like that, see, so you've got the green and the blue, which does look amazing. I mean, it's so easy to be quite specific, but if I wanted now, I could mix this up with one of the other stamps. So for instance, I could now bring in one of the stamp sets from the new collection, and with the newer collection, if I flip it, so these I know are all singles, so you can get hold of these. Let me she's waiting. The new collection. It's like, which newer collection, newer. Now, I love this one. I love them all, but that, oh, Learn to Ride the Waves, absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And that sun in there is just exquisite. Look at her details. I mean, it is amazing. And it's how many stamps you get for that price as well. It is sensational. Okay, if you take this stamp, and look, this will fit beautifully in the centre of this one, like that. So if I pop that in there like this, and I'm going to get it central actually, so the points, oh my gosh, look how good that works. So the points actually work. See how they marry up? Look at that. And they weren't even designed to go together, but oh my gosh, they go together. I mean, it's just got, it just explodes, doesn't it? This is, again, this, when you look at the work that Emily brings you, you have got so much movement. I mean, this stamp is exquisite, because this is like a beautiful lunar stamp is that one. It looks like the, you know, the actual moons. It's just beautiful. Look, look, look. So if I pop that here, and the gorgeous for overstamping, and I think that's another thing with these collections, because they've got the really fine dots, because they're made up of the fine dots, it's not too heavy. So when you actually overstamp, they work. I mean, the actual triangles from that look like they should be part of that image. It absolutely works, and if I wanted to, I could use the waves, but you know what, I'm going to use this one at the bottom of this design as well. So if I take that and I want it to marry up perfectly, and I can see it's going to marry up perfectly because I can literally see the line where that where the moon's going to go. Oh, see, I love that. How beautiful is that image? That is just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Imagine that when it's coloured in. And you have got some beautiful sentiments as well. It's some oh, they're gorgeous for journals. It's, I must admit though, it's one of those collections that you can get, there's so much on them. You know, there's so many different elements. Literally every time you use them, you'll find something different. See, and then I'll pop a little sentiment on this one. We will grow, laugh and love, which is just exquisite. Now, when you colour that in, it'll pop. You know, you'll be able to bring all that detail. Because of time, I'm not going to be colouring in just because it's one of those, you want to disappear into it to colour in. You want to spend ages actually creating. So from that one stamp there, it works with the newer collection. In the same stamp set, you get the beautiful sentiment, which absolutely works wonderfully. And of course, you have got that beautiful tree. And that again, I mean, it allows you to create so many different things. Please remember though, in that little set, in its own right, you've also got, let me just get a bit of card, bear with, because I quite like, one of the other things I rather like to do with these, see, you've also got your smaller stamp sets. So with your smaller stamp sets, this allows you to really play. So if I take this, and I love this, now that 20%, that complete collection, 20% of the stock has gone. Or we're approaching 20% of stock. Do not miss out on this. If you've not seen these before, if you missed these before, these are unique. They're different. They are quite frankly stunning. They're stunning to work with. And it's one of those, every time you come back to them, you'll see something new. Like this one. Now this is from this collection. Oh man, look how many stamps you're getting on that. I mean, bear with, let me just spin that round. Look how many stamps you're getting. And again, it's all the detail. I love the flow of this. You know, you've got that beautiful, beautiful flow. On that stamp set alone, you've got 19 stamps, and they're all strong. You know, you can do so many different looks with it. Every single one. It is really bad, you know, these shows, because literally all I want to do is stamp things out. I don't actually want to create anything proper. I just want to play. But I think that's okay, isn't it? Because I think that's kind of what the stamps make you want to do. They make you want to design and see what happens, you know, to actually experiment with them. Like that one. I've taken away the other bit of card because, oh, I love that. I love that movement. I just think that is absolutely divine. And then on that stamp set, so on the same stamp set, again, you've got some beautiful kind of, it's those sort of almost, they're almost like waves. It's that movement that you get with these. I'm stamping in black just because with something like this, you want to be able to see it. So I can do this, oops, a daisy. Like if I line that up like this, there you go. See, look at that flow that you've got on there. How gorgeous is that? It's just, oh, it's just exceptional. And I can do this now, so I can have this. It looks like what? It does look like it's coming off the page. And you can have it so it is. Do you know what I mean? You can have it like this. So it's really filling it. And it allows you, again, it allows you to create something different absolutely every time. So if I bring this in, let's see where I want that to go now. I don't want it to look too tentacly, so I'm being careful. Look, if I pop that about there, like that, gorgeous. See, so you've got that beautiful kind of flow, which it's just got such movement to this. I am just playing again. This is all I do, you know, when I do art inspirations. I just have a lovely time and play, which is great for me. I mean, I hope it's great for everyone else, but it's great for me. What have we had? Images, let's see what people have been doing. Oh, lovely Alison. Now, Alison, oh, yeah, beautiful. That, of course, a tree, and she's mixed it up. So she's mixed up the tree from the big stamp set, I bet. And I bet that's the stamp I've got in my hand. But that looks absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful, is that? Stunning. Thank you, Alison. Have we got more? We've got another one from lovely Alison. Yeah, stunning. And again, she's mixed it up. So this is in a journal, and she's created, that is using from that big stamp set, and she's just mixed it up to, again, to create something completely different. That's the wonderful thing about these. Every time you can create something completely different. All you need to do is experiment. See, if I bring this one in now, I love this one. And I think this might be, see, look, 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 that is such a good one. Isn't it gorgeous? It does look like, it just looks like it's trailing out. I adore this. I adore. Now that one is from that big stamp set. So, I mean, she is beautiful. That's your sleeping spirit, and you can see she's underground. That stamp is sensational. And then that beautiful tree. Honestly, it's one of those stamp sets that when you get this home, that's when you'll really appreciate this. It's one of those that you can do so much with. And there's so many gorgeous elements on it. I love these because if I'm literally just playing and building this up, I know exactly where I'm going to put my sentiment on this one. Let's have a see. I'm moving it round just to see. There, so I'll pop it like this. There. So you've got all that gorgeous movement. I'm going to bring this one in. And then that one's going there. Like this. Beautiful. See? Gorgeous. And then this one. It would be lovely embossed as well. Yeah, you can absolutely emboss with them. Definitely. I don't because of time. When I'm demoing, I don't emboss often because I just want to build up different images. And when you actually emboss, it just takes, it just takes up that little bit of extra time. And that's why I don't. Or you could, some could say it's because I'm a little bit lazy. But I just like to crack on, but absolutely you can do it without a shadow of a doubt. Right, I'm after a sentiment now. Now, you've loads of gorgeous sentiments, so I should... Now, you do get, and I'm going to have to pick up this one, you do get your freebies. In the big bundle, you've got that beautiful freebie stamp set, which is marvellous. So on this one, you have got solace. What you are seeking is seeking you. Let the beauty we love be what we do. Come on, Leonie, read. It's in front of you. I'm going to have to use these because I haven't dug mine out. Now, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, these are absolutely free as well, so don't miss out on that one. And I love that truth in there. I think that looks rather gorgeous, doesn't it? So we'll pop that one in there. The fonts are beautiful. You've got a real mixture of fonts in there, so that is going in the center. Doesn't that look gorgeous? It does look like a book cover. Doesn't it look magical? And this is the thing, I just think it is wonderful. Oh, and that one's lovely. Hold on. See, this is a stunning little stamp. Let me pop it on there. Oh, come on, Mr. Stamp. I want it to be straight. If you want it to be straight, put it down. Then pick it up with your platform. Do it that way. And now, balance it. Because, obviously, it's a straight stamp, I need to balance it because otherwise I wobble too much on my when I'm stamping it out. So if you balance it with your stamps, there, what is planted in each person's soul will sprout. And I really love that. Oh, doesn't that just look beautiful? What I love about this, I mean, that hasn't taken long at all, and it's completely different. You know, it's a completely different piece from, again, what you've actually got in that collection, but it's the small ones. All these teeny tiny stamps, and this is why this is such incredible value for money, because all these small little worker stamps, this is when you start building it up and making it yours. You know, this is when it starts to become something completely different, because these little worker stamps are gorgeous. You know, you've got teeny weeny tiny little leaves in here. So those teeny weeny little leaves
are amazing because you can have these coming in. You can have them coming in off the stamps. Look at these. Off the actual words if you want, on the sentiments. Just have them so they're flowing, so they're floating through, because they look absolutely gorgeous. You've got teeny tiny little flowers. I mean, this stamp is super tiny. I'm hoping I've inked it up. It's super tiny, but the detail is just exquisite. I've squidged a bit on that one, actually. Yeah, that is really pretty. And then you've got all of these. And I know I'm faffing, but I don't normally show the really teeny tiny ones. And you need to see these. You need to play with these. Because they're such a game changer, quite frankly. Because look at that. I mean, that tiny little stamp, it makes such a difference. It's absolutely beautiful. I might start colouring this in when our Janice is giving a recap. I might, or I'll tell you what else you need in your life. Right, you know, on this one, I'm trying to show you, there's a bit of card. There, on this one, I love that one. I think that is beautiful. This is the sister's one, the blessed one. And I think this is stunning. But the danglies. You need your danglies in your life because they're the ones that something like this, your danglies. And this one, oh, I love this stamp. This is well cool. And a look at my dirty page. That's terrible. I get, look at this stamp. That is beautiful. It's like your little cloud. Isn't that stunning? I love that. And it just, I mean, it just completely gives me a different look again. And then, look at your danglies. Where did my little ink pad go? My block. There it is. These danglies are the best. So I've got my little dangly, like this. And I'm going to have them bobbing off. See, aren't they cool? There we go. Game changer. Isn't that beautiful? It's just beautiful. Shall I let our Janice do a recap? Because I'm proper playing now. Proper playing. Don't miss out on these. They are sensational. Our Janice, I'm going to carry on playing.
Oh, Leo, do you know something? It's been an absolute pleasure just standing here. I'm like a parrot on Leonie's shoulder. You don't see that at home, but I'm just like glued like this, just watching. Because, you know, seeing how the stamps put down those images and just seeing Leonie play with them and build those patterns and filling the different areas of the paper as well, really is incredible. This is a stunning collection, and when you get them home as well, you will see all of the detail that you've got in every single stamp. I'll take you through what they look like just stamped on paper and also in colour as well. In the deal, oh my goodness, this is an incredible deal. You get 78 stamps in total. Look at the detail in that earth figure there with the candle, or is it a tree? It could mean so much to so many, but the detail is absolutely extraordinary. And of course you can mask off and use as much or as little of the stamps as you wish. Now, for those 78 stamps, your saving is incredible. If you are a Freedom member, your saving is £42.08, because of course you got your free stamp included. You can divide the cost as well, giving you a chance to make monthly payments of equal amounts of £40.93, no interest to pay. So the image on here that you can see, really nice on a cream card, but if we go like that, you can see the colour that's added. Just adding colour in the background highlights different areas of the stamp. Let me show you another set of images stamped out. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Now, for me, that reminds me of South America or in Asia, for example. Just stunning with the colours that are used in this one, but also the images with that tree as well. And when you've got the stamps at home, it's a good idea to do what Leonie's doing. Maybe watch this show again on Rewind and just taking the stamps and adding them to one another and see how they start to make those designs just simply flow. Just using part of that as well, and the ability to colour in, even if you're just going over the pathway of the dots, it looks incredible. Oh my goodness, £40.93 today is going to get you this whole collection. Remember, you have got your free sentiment stamp included. Is that worth £12.99? You can buy all of these stamps individually. You might be going for, which many of you are, that complete collection, but you might want a set of stamps for someone else, for a birthday gift. Well, you've got the chance to spread the cost over 2 payments. So if you go for, I don't know, if you go for one of the larger stamp sets, you can add this to your flexi, and it's only going to be another £15 this month and another £15 or so next month. 277371 is your item number. It's like, I've never seen stamps like this. They really are incredible and beautiful and fine detailed as well. And like Leonie, you're going to have a lot of fun putting together your patterns and your images. 277371 is your item number. We've got more for you on the show. If you love the design, if you want to go for any extra stamps to add to your flexi basket, now's the time to do so, but you could also buy these separately. This is When I Let Go. 22 stamps in total for £29.99, and however you're using these, whether you're using them to emboss, for example, to bring out that detail, which looks incredible, and if you've never embossed before, I think these are going to be exquisite to do that with. You can see there even the tiny dots around that pattern as well. Around that beautiful tree, you've got highlighted with the embossing detail. But you might want to do a little bit of waterwork in the background with your colours and blending in. You can make them as vibrant, as pastel, as stunning as you wish with all the different mediums that you've got at home. And now, I love this one. I know Leonie loves this one as well. And remember, you can take certain elements out of here. You can mask over certain elements. Have you noticed the eyes in there? Did you see that the first time you had a look at this particular design? But you've got the eye just there, which is stunning, isn't it? £29.99, 380791. And I think, if I'm right, Leonie, is that a cheeky little phoenix bird there? Can you see that with the wings going out each side?
There's so much. Wow. This is what I love about her images. I mean, that for me is your tree of life. There's so much going on, and I love that. You know, she sort of entwines so much within them. You can tell that her images mean a lot to her. They're not just you know, something that she's sort of scribbled out. She's put heart and soul into these. And I think the symbolic nature of them as well means when you're actually creating something with them, you create something meaningful as well.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, the thought process that's gone into this then transfers to you and gives you that mindfulness, that gives you that thought process to put together your own designs that mean something special to you. 380791. Now, I love this next set, especially this larger stamp just here. Now, I've got some great samples to show you, some very colourful ones as well. £29.99, you've got 32 stamps in total. So you can see here you've got the larger stamp, which gives you, if I just turn it that way, there you go. So you've got that beautiful design of a toadstool village, a mushroom village, and then you can put this onto your stamping platforms. If you've got the right size, I'd say that would be, size-wise, I can't measure it.
You need that, it's bigger than it's bigger than your regular
stamping platform.
Yeah. So
this is A4, isn't it, in size, the paper behind.
Because if you look, I mean, on my A4 stamping platform, it works. So I'd use, this is one of the AALL Create ones.
Yes.
And it's cracking for that, because that's bigger than your normal. You know, you get your border stamps.
Bigger than normal DL size?
And that is amazing when you look at the detail of that stamp. But then it's all the extras again. It is all in the detail, and it's not until you actually get in and see that detail that you really appreciate what you've got in these. I mean, again, I love how it's then been broken down, and you can create so many different looks. This is well cool. Just the sun on that one is beautiful, but all those little extras, and then at the bottom that gorgeous mountain again. Oh, I love that stamp set.
Sensational, isn't it? Do you know those little stamps as well? Of course, you can build up your patterns and your images, but they're really nice for adding to your envelopes as well. Let's not forget that. Don't send your beautiful cards in a plain envelope. Decorate them as well. But look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? And this is a really nice way of stamping out and then just cutting out and decoupaging up to make those images stand out, which is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And if you've got any like little fairy stamps at home, you can add them to this and you can have them flying around that lovely little town. That's another lovely sample just there, so that's bringing in the clouds a little bit more. 926927 item number, £29.99. Right, next along you've got Ride the Waves, another one here. This is a lovely stamp set to get because I love the circles in here. I love the imagery of the sea. It might not mean the sea to you. It could mean something completely different. But you've got all that pointillism detail in there. 043240 is your item number. £16.99. You've got 8 stamps in total. Now we use this one at demonstration. What I liked about this as well is that Leonie used the semicircle, the half circle as it were, to actually build and create that full circle, that full design going all the way around that central part as well. You can make some stunning background designs with this. You can make some really detailed focal points as well. 043240 is your item number. That's Ride the Waves, £16.99. So let me just show you a couple. I'll just drop them in front just to see how they look when you start to stamp them out. And you can highlight them, of course, but you can also just have that detail in the back on top. 043240 is your item number. Right, apparently someone's in love with me. Oh no, we're moving to, sorry. I thought my producer said, Janice, I'm in love with you, but no, she's not. Clearly not. She's not. But we have a stamp set here all about love, which is lovely. Is that this one here, or is that one there? Is this one here? This one here, yes. Can I just shuffle those around that way? And then I can show you that one there on the camera, as you can see. So again, fabulous designs in here, and you've got those lovely circles that you can create your own apertures, and then you can put your own details inside as well. These will make great stamps to put onto gift boxes, for example. And then you've got your lovely cards that you can create from here, building your patterns. And I think they'll look different each and every time that you stamp these out, which are incredible, aren't they? £16.99. 851 352 is your item number. Now, the Lady in the Lake. My goodness. Very, very popular. In fact, I've got a sample just here that I've just passed by. Beg your pardon. There you go. Look at that. That will show you the stamps off in there. True, beautiful detail. Now, you're saying, Lady of the Lake, where is she? Can you see her at home? What do you see there? Well, we see that lovely hut. We see that gorgeous sky. Have you seen her yet? Have you noticed her yet? There she is, just there. There you go. There's that Lady of the Lake. You've got those lily pads on top as well. Beautiful, stunning. And the little fish and all the little... The closer you come, the more detail you see. £29.99. You've got 17 stamps in that set. Absolutely wonderful. 130315 is your item number, and you've got all of those stamps included. Let's head over to our lovely Leonie, because it is, of course, Let Leonie Loose.
Hello. I'm faffing, I'm afraid. Standard, but I am faffing. Now, I started colouring this one in. I just adore this. I'm not going to finish colouring it in because time, but as you start getting colour on it, how gorgeous does that look? I've used mixed media cardstock, so the mixed media cardstock really allows me to play with colour. But this is the kind of one, because you've got so much detail in here, you can really, really play with it. I mean, have a little look, so I can get right in on these gorgeous little stars, right in on the, you know, all these little dots as well. And I am using my fabulous Pentel glitter pens, which just, I mean, they were born to work with these. Yeah, Alex, we're loving that show. Look at that. Oh, they work so beautiful. Honestly, this is addictive, though. I'm meant to be going on and showing you something else, and now all I want to do is colour in. I get why colouring in is so addictive, though, because it's just so mindful. You just want to, you don't want to stop, do you? It's lovely seeing it come together. Now, we've had a lovely email from Nikki. Good morning, Nikki. She said, love the Ink and Earth collection. For her, it's part of a downtime play. Mindful and relaxing. and they're going to work with so many other collections. It's true, actually, because they do mix and match with so much else that you've got in your stash. Thank you so much. It's always lovely to hear from you. And obviously, if you've already created something with these, we'd love to see what you've created. Right. Backgrounds, because backgrounds, I love using pre-printed backgrounds, and I do this loads, but it's just because, you know what I'm like, I like cleaning my brayer, I like making sure I'm picking up all my ink, so it's dead important to actually work with these backgrounds and show what you can do with them. Now that complete collection is really busy. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. If you do want this, please check your baskets out. Okay. Oh, there's queues on the phones as well. If you do want to nip over to their website, you can absolutely order on there or tap in the app. That's always an option. Right, so what I'm going to do, because Janice asked about embossing, let's do a cheeky bit of embossing. So I'm going to get my stamp. I've got it is black embossing powder. And I'm going to go with my ink pad first of all. I'm embossing because that will really make the image pop. You know, it'll give you that beautiful, beautiful finish. And this is my the wonderful Sisterhood one. I love this. I just think it's such a beautiful image. The background is lovely. I mean, I can't remember. I wonder, I think with this one, I don't know what I used on this one, actually. I can't remember. But the colours are divine. And look at that. So, let's bob on our black embossing powder. The only thing you need to remember is, A, be careful of aircon, but it's not too bad. It's okay. But B, make sure you're working with fine embossing powder. Because with your embossing powder, you need to pick up that detail. That detail is exquisite on these, and you've got a lot of detail. So use a really nice fine embossing powder. So I got our lovely embossing powder, and then let's get this embossed. I'm going from above because I just don't trust myself from below. I never know if I'm too near the cardstock, and then I see like smoke coming off it. And then I realise, oh yes, I am. I like to see where I'm going. There we go. I mean, oh, it's so nice. Now, it's actually beautiful embossed because A, you're getting that super shine, but B, when you're colouring it in, because you've got those raised edges, it does actually really help you colour it in. And I mean, look at the detail on that. It is just superb. Beautiful image, isn't it lovely? Just think it's ace. And I love it because it's it's almost tribal. It's almost, you know, it looks like something you might have found on a cave, like, you know, millions of years ago. It's one of those that it could be so much to you. It's what you want to be, you know. What I love is, as well, mixing it up. So I've brought in one of the other stamps. I'm going to bring in a blue for this one. So I want the black to pop, but the rest of it, I just want to sort of hug it, but this wants to fade into the background. So, like this one. Good grief, we've only got 6 minutes. I never know where time goes on these. I never know where time goes on in my life, to be fair. There. See how it hugs it. It's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. In fact, shall I just do one? I might do two. I might do it. No, I'm not. I'm just going to do one. And then what I'm going to do, rather than use this is all from that one. So that is from the big collection. This is all from the Sisterhood one. The Sisterhood one does have some of my favourites because those clouds are just fabulous. And it has the danglies. You know, I mean, you need the danglies in your life, quite frankly. Again, there's a lot on these collections that I keep saying, you need that, you need that. But that's the kind of thing it is, you know. See this one, I love this stamp. Be free. Be your fierce self, shining with love, hope and joy, which is just beautiful. And then it's all these little extras. See, this is just gorgeous. Oh, there's so many little extras. I can't wait till you get these home and start playing, because it is just, they are magical. There's no doubt about it. You know, she brings such, she just breathes a little bit of magic into her imagery, quite frankly. I have bought, actually, I bought offer a couple of images, well, a couple of proper pictures, actually, because you can have a look, do have a look on Instagram, have a look for Emily, for Ink and Earth, because you can buy originals, or you can buy prints, and I've bought some prints, and actually one of the prints were printed on elephant poo paper, which I loved as well. See, you can just print on anything. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, the big collection, 40% of stock has gone. Remember, we have got another hour. It is an incredible saving. These did sell out. The first time we had them, they sold out. So if you do want to get these, it is the first time they've been back. If you do want to get these, you actually having to. You have to check your baskets out. Okay, I am going to do one more before we run out of time. But look at that, all the danglies. I do get carried away with your danglies, but isn't that beautiful? With this as well now, obviously I could colour that in. I'm going to leave the colour in because I just want to do one more stamp before we run out of time. So, will I just mix and match this? Let me just move that to one side, and then let me just quickly get another background. And I'll get a sort of more muted background. Let's start with a sentiment this time. Okay, there we go. So that sentiment will sit wonderfully. Remember, this is your free stamp set. This is worth £12.99, but it is absolutely free. Now, I love this because I'm not going to go in centre. I'm going to go about there. This could be a topper if you were doing cards. It could absolutely be a topper. This could definitely be in your art journal. I mean, these are beautiful for your art journal. You don't have to work directly in your art journal. You can work with your images and then stick them in the art journal. I'm going to take, now this is from my the Earth Spirit. My Spirit of the Earth. There we go, which is beautiful. That big one, Sleeping Spirit. I'm renaming them. See, isn't that gorgeous? That in itself looks amazing, doesn't it? You know, just those two, they look amazing. I'm not going to do just those two, but how beautiful would that be? However, bear with, because you've also got from the newer collection, I picked this one up again, but in fact, no, let me pick up, sorry, I'm changing my mind. Let me pick up, because that one is sensational. You have got so many stamps in this. This is the one where you've got, oh my gosh, you've got all sorts going on in there. But you've got these little stamps, and I know I've only got a minute 45, so I'll be quick. These stamps are sensational, because look, you can bring that in. Again, look at the movement of the roots. Seriously, there's so many stamps on that stamp set alone. When you look at them and you look at how different they are, and then let me stamp this one as well. I love these. You can probably tell. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? I think something like this as well. I mean, it has got that sort of, it's kind of mystical, isn't it? Mystical and magical. But then you can bring this one and have that beautiful little leaf flowing in. Oh, look at that. That is just perfect. It's funny because I think, oh, you know, I'm done now, that's enough. And then I stamp one more and it's like, oh no, that looks beautiful as well. I mean, look how beautiful that looks. Sorry, you can't see it from that angle. Do you need me to pick it up? I mean, look at that. The way it works is beautiful. Let me pick it up for you so you can see. Isn't that just pretty? Imagine that coloured in. And you don't need much more than that. Obviously, I'm going to get carried away and put other things on it, but please check your baskets out on these ones. We are approaching half the stock, and we have got another hour. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Janice?
They are. It's been an absolute dream to watch you work with those, and I can't wait to see what you do with yours when you get them home. But you do need to check out your baskets to make sure they're yours. Check out and be a happy bunny. Thank you, Leonie. We'll see you later on today.
Thank you. I will see you later.
And we'll see you guys after the break. Buddy, it's our Derek with So Totally Trisha. Dressmaking with Stitch Clever after that, and then we're letting her loose again.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Welcome back. Time for the lunchtime update on the One Day Special, and it's a brilliant one today from So Totally Trisha, which is this lovely lady over here, Trisha Ablett. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ah, I tell you what, it has been a busy, busy, busy day so far, and there's plenty more busy to come as well, because remember, you have got now the last 6 hours to take advantage of a brilliant one-day special. What is a one-day special? Sometimes we do forget sometimes, don't we, that a one-day special is your opportunity to see one of our fabulous companies that come and see us here at the craft store and take one special offer just for that one day. And actually, we're talking sewing today, we're talking patchwork, we're talking quilting, we're talking making bags and making decor, we're talking about making all sorts of things and having the right tools for the job as well. Today's tool has actually been grown out of a previous amazing tool that you came up with, Trisha, wasn't it?
It is, absolutely right. It was the Frenchy tool.
Yes.
Which was launched at the beginning of this year. And went really, a lot of ladies and gentlemen have the tool, and over the time other customers have said, why don't you bring out one that goes alongside layer cakes and charm packs and mini charms?
It makes so much sense, doesn't it? Because a lot of people buy pre-cuts, and obviously you know that a layer cake is a 10-inch square.
It is.
And a charm is a 5-inch square.
It is.
And a mini charm is a 2.5-inch square. Once you've got all of that sorted, you kind of think, oh, now, if there was a tool that helped me incorporate my charm into my layer cake panel, and which shows off the fabric beautifully without me having to sort of manipulate it or fold it or cut it or whatever, then this is the tool you absolutely need. It's really, really cool. It's very, very simple to use as well. If you've seen the Frenchy tool, well, maybe you haven't seen either of the tools as well. Trisha's going to take us through it. But this is what you can create. This is the effect that you can create as well. with this. And when you've got the most beautiful, beautiful fabrics, as Tricia always goes for the most beautiful fabrics, we're talking Moda fabrics here in your one-day special, you want to show off those fabrics at their very, very best. You want to enjoy their lusciousness. You want to enjoy the way they coordinate. So actually seeing them in a larger scale is much, much better. I mean, they do work in smaller patchwork projects beautifully, of course they do, but sometimes you really do just want to lavish that beautiful fabric. Now, there are two options in your one-day special, and every option contains your Tenchi tool, which we'll talk about in a wee while, and your red option has 2 long quarters of fabulous Moda fabric. Oh, sorry, Meg. Sorry, we were jumping backwards and forwards there. Right, okay, some of you I know are also taking the option of the tool on its own, which I'll come back to in just a second. So your red option here has, and this is the Moda Cranberries and Cream fabric, which we did have a layer cake for earlier, but that's long since sold out and gone now, unfortunately. So you get a long quarter. So a long quarter, yes, it is, because you know that a fat quarter is a ½ metre cut down the middle. That gives you 2 fat quarters. So a long quarter is a ½ metre cut lengthways. So you get the whole width of the fabric, which is brilliant. So if you're doing bag straps or whatever, you haven't got to do piecing. Great for binding smaller projects, etc., etc. So the red option, you get these 2 fabrics there from the Cranberries and Cream. That's been really, really busy. 65% of that option sold out and gone. The other option is the tool and the cream fabrics here. Remind me of the range of this one, Trish, in the cream?
Cranberries and Cream.
It's Cranberries and Cream again, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Where we saw the cranberry on the red option, we should have called the red option cranberry, shouldn't we? Really?
Yes.
Yes, it's the cream option of the Cranberries and Cream fabric, which of course you can't buy in the layer cake now because that's sold out and gone. Now, as well as the tool, you also get some of the grip tape as well. Now, that's really, really useful when you're using your tool against fabric and you don't want it moving around. You just use a small part of this, put it in the corners of your tool, and then you can use it just on one side just to grip to the fabric. You also get a set of these wonderful rose head pins, and the real significance of these is that the rose heads are flat, so they're not going to create any extra lumps and bumps in your work. We'll talk about how this is used and what it's for and how what the amazing effects it can create as well very, very shortly for you as well, because Tricia will demonstrate, and then we'll demonstrate some of the other tools in the show as well. 323366. Now, to go back to the ruler on its own, you can buy the Tenchi ruler on its own as well. So if you have a Frenchie right now, obviously this is a bigger version of a Frenchie, and we said before as well as being a Tenchi, this is also potentially a Finchy as well, isn't it? Because you've got the 5-inch, which is obviously a scaled down version of that, built in to the Tenchi.
That's right.
Oh, it's brilliant. Are you with me so far? Good, marvellous. 091137 is your item number. Now, this had sold out before. We've got it back on extended delivery for you, going out for you on the 3rd of November. So if you missed out first time around on just the tool on its own at $35.99, grab it now before it sells out again. Already 10% of the stock has gone. And we should also give a nod to lovely Andy at Crafty UK, who cuts all of the tools for Tricia as well.
And very well indeed, too.
He's a marvellous man. He really, really is. And we've certainly kept him busy the last few days, haven't we, Trish, between us. Anyway, let's show you what else is on the show as well, because something else that's been massively, massively popular, and there's lots more to shop for, by the way. There are lucky dips on Frenchies, there are ½ meters in Moda fabrics, there are layer cakes, there's all sorts, but this is really popular, and it's a hexiform kit. Now, you can get this in 2 formats, actually. You can get this in this complete kit, which comes with the basting glue pen, the thread, and also your template and instructions, plus your fabrics, of course. And this comes with 60 of the hexiform hexagons, which is brilliant. It's kind of like the equivalent of paper piecing hexagons, but you don't have to take them out, and they give that body and form, because it's almost like a stabilizer, isn't it?
Yes,
really? Yeah.
Yes.
It's fabulous. So you can buy it as a complete kit like that at £21.99. Is there a project for that, Tricia, as well?
There's an instruction which shows you how to pop the little rosette there.
Ah,
the rosette that's there. So you can actually, there's 3 different colourways within the strips, and you'll probably be able to make 2 of each of those rosettes in the colours.
Oh, brilliant. And that's good, actually, if you're just introducing yourself to that kind of method as well. Now, if you're thinking, OK, I just want more hexiforms, then you do have an option for that as well. We've got a set of 2 60 hexiforms. Now, are they on extended as well? Yes, they are. They're going out for you on the 3rd of November because they're all cut like individually and manually, aren't they?
That's right, that's right. It's Susie, who down in Devon, Cornwall way, and it's her little baby. And I only brought them last Sunday to the craft store, and they're just taking off. But they're wonderful. I love them.
They are. They're absolutely brilliant. In fact, half of the extended stock... Oh, I think we've got a typo on the word extended there. We'll sort that out in a minute. Yeah, so half of that extended stock already sold out and gone. So we're going to keep Susie busy all over again, aren't we? Right, OK. Now, are we going to see the tool now? Sorry, we're going to go here, yes, because we didn't get here. We've tried to get here about 3 times and we haven't done it, have we? No. We're finally here. These are wonderful. Tell me about these, Tricia.
These are Moda canvases.
They are wonderful.
And they are. And each of them in the different, there's 3 different designs.
Yes, they're in pairings, aren't they?
They are. So you get a ½ metre of each one. And there's a metallic element on each of them.
There's a foiling on this, isn't there? Lovely gold foiling on this. You can see that there are 3 different options. So in each of the options you get one of the black and one of the ivory fabrics with either the crosses or, I think we've called this one the squares, haven't we? The one in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, like an abstract kind of, it's a little bit, So
it's the easiest way to describe
it. Quite like it, yes, it is the easiest way to describe it. And then you've got your circles as well, which are beautiful. And do we get instructions with this one as well, to make this bag?
Yes, I have a set here, but...
I love it. Look at the bag as well. How super cool is that? And how super strong is it? Because, of course, they are canvas fabrics, so they're sort of doubly strong as regular fabrics, aren't they?
It stitches beautifully. Love it.
Superb. I'm so glad we finally got to see them. They are £21.99. Remember, there's basically a metre of fabulous Moda canvas fabric, whichever option you take. You go for the crosses, your squares or your circles, or you can go for multiples if you want to. 595978 is your item number. There's so much more to shop for on the show, and I would urge you to have a look at everything that is on the website, including Trish's amazing tools. You've got the wall pressing mats. You've got so much to go at, and layer cakes. Be quick on the jelly rolls. Be very, very quick on those. But let's talk Tenchy first of all, because that's the subject of the one-day special. Let's walk through briefly how we use that.
We will. So the main idea of having the Tenchy tool is to be able to place a charm absolutely central onto a layer, a piece of the layer cake. And it isn't the easiest thing to do. It can be done, but it takes time. So the Tenchy tool was designed to make this so simple. I won't go on alarmingly because I want to show you the amazing mitre tool as well.
Yeah, cool.
But there's previous shows which will say all the little bits about how you could do it that takes time. But basically, with your Tenchy tool, because we have 3 pieces to it, we have the 10-inch, the 5-inch inner, and then the 2.5-inch inner to the 5. We can actually use the same principle that I'm going to show you with the large one with the 2 smaller ones. So all I'm going to do is place my Tenchy, the 10-inch rule, onto my 10-inch square of fabric, and then my charm I'm just going to place into that hole. And now I have that placed absolutely centrally. I know it is perfectly in the right place, and all I'm going to do is pop a pin in here to hold it together. What you could do if you've actually bought the hexiform kit, or if you have a glue pen, because in that set there's a basting glue pen, and I quite often just lift the charm up, put a bit of glue on the under fabric, the main one, and then just do that without the pins. But the pins are in the bundle, so you can use them at your leisure. Then I'm going to take it off, and I know that's in the right place, perfectly central, with no faffing around. As I said, probably in the 8 o'clock show I showed you a bit of faffing, or yesterday's ones as well, but we really don't need to faff when we want to get down to the sewing. So I've got my iron on now, and all I'm going to do is cover these raw edges which are on the charm. So I shall fold up opposite sides. So I'll fold this side first and just feel the edge, just check, but I can just feel the edge of the charm. Now what I did say last night and I didn't mention earlier, Moda charms, because they've got a zigzagged edge, which most charm packs of, you know, different designers do, from the edge of the zig, so the outer point to the outer point on the other side is 5 inches. So you know you're going to get the perfect centre there. Some companies will do the ziggy-zag bit extra to the 5, so you haven't actually got a real 5-inch square.
Brilliant, because that would potentially send you out a little bit as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
Tool on its own is very, very popular as well. I have to say, a quarter of the stock of that extended delivery stock. We're going to bring the details up of the tool on its own as well, because it's so, so useful for anyone that's got a Frenchie. A Tenchi is just the natural next step, isn't it? Because it gives you the same kind of convenience, but now actually you can be braver with your bigger pre-cuts with your charm packs and your layer cakes, which is brilliant. So up to the middle.
Up to the middle, and then the opposite side as well, just feel that. And I'm only going to iron one side at a time, but we want these raw edges to meet. We don't want them to overlap. So once I've seen that that's absolutely right, I'm going to put my iron onto the fold and just press that out. And I'm holding on to, or I'm pressing towards the fold, purely because if I pressed to the inner part, I might actually move that fabric so that it's not central. So now I'll just put my finger on that, the raw edges where they're meeting, and iron down the other side. And as you can see, I'm using my wool pressing mat, and that's given me a perfectly crisp edge down both sides.
And the wall pressing mat is on the show as well. I think you've got the 12 by 18 there, haven't you?
I have.
It's also available in other sizes as well.
Yes.
It's like
another brilliant tool.
Smaller, medium, and that one.
Yes, yeah.
And they're made here in the UK as well, aren't they?
They are,
yeah.
Yes, British made, yes, and 100% wool.
You know if you need one of those.
You do. Once you've used one, you think, why didn't I do it sooner?
Yeah, people absolutely love them.
Yes. So because I've pressed it so well, I don't need to pin any of that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch seam along the fold, or 1/4 inch from the folded edge, and the other side as well.
And magic will happen.
And magic will.
This is the brilliant bit. I love this. Especially when you think, oh, it starts with a pinked edge. What? How's that? What's going to happen? Have I got to deal with that? Have I got to trim it off? It's like 100,000 dog ears all at once. What do I do? But you don't need to worry with this because, well, you'll see. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I think I may have done. Sorry, spoiler alert.
No.
Magic is happening.
So I was thinking, just make sure your pin's a little bit further in than I put mine. I could feel that the flower head there was pushing that seam out a little bit there.
Okay.
But never mind. We shall press it. Yes, I have indeed. Where we are. And so I'm going to take my pins out, and then I have my iron, which is on, yes, it is on hot, and push one seam back, and with the side of my iron, and almost a circular motion really, I'm just pushing that out, and then the one nearest me, I'm going to do that also. So that looks pretty neat already.
It does. Look at how crisp it is.
Yes. But I still have 2 raw edges, so guess what we're going...
I thought you'd fixed it, Tricia.
No. We need to do a second...
OK, do some more magic then.
Yes, some more magic. So, shall we do the same as we did previously? So I've turned it around 90 degrees, and now I can move this raw edge, fold that up to the centre, and I'm looking here for my stitch line, lining up with my seam line there.
Giving you, as we said earlier, more points of reference.
Yes, to get that perfect match in the middle there.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep my fingers on there, and again, just pressing along the fold. And as a second point, if you like, the edges here, if they line up as well, then you have got a perfect... Everything is at 90 degrees, which is exactly what we want.
Yeah.
I will just turn that around.
There's nothing there to spoil your day.
No. So if I turn that around, I can work... You do what is more comfortable for yourself.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to turn it around because I work more easily with, let's just pull that there, the fold closest to me. So we'll just press that along there. Now, because we've got a couple of seams in there, it does lift a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a couple of my pins that we've got in the set anyway, just to hold those together, and that means we can now stitch down those two folded edges and all will be well. So 1/4 inch. And I also, as I'm stitching, I'll say I do like to use a short stitch length.
Okay.
So I use 1.8 or 2 if you can change your settings on your length of your stitch. The reason being, and you probably saw, or I can show you when I finish this now, when you actually look along the seam on the right side, it almost looks as if, I know you can see a seam line, but you can't see any stitches. And the longer the stitch, or the longer your stitch length is, if you pull the seam apart,
the more likely you are to
gaps.
see them.
Yes. So when I go, as I say, it just looks as though, apart from the fact that you know it's a stitched line, a seam, it looks as though it could be printed. So
look at how crisp and beautiful that is. It's very, very busy, by the way. I need to tell you two things. First of all, it's very, very busy on the phone line, so thank you for that, and bear with us. We'll be with you as quickly as we can. Of course, remember, you can always order via the website or the app, but you wouldn't be on the phone lines because you know that already. I know. Just bear with us. Thank you for that. And also, the red option, where you get the cranberry fabrics on the left there, so 1/2 metre of each of those. Sorry, 2 long quarters, should I say, so 1 of each. That is 70% now approaching, sold out and gone. So do grab that one quickly while you can, because I think that's pretty much, that's one of the only formats that we can get that particular fabric. It's gone in the layer cake. We'll have to see whether we've still got it in the jelly roll or the charm packs as we go down later. But again, and it's such a beautiful fabric. It's so lovely. Show us the end result again, Trish.
the end result is here.
Look at
Let's
that.
just move that. I've got one from earlier there. So just perfect. The seams meet here perfectly, which if you're doing it in any other way, they might not be, but risk-free to get perfection.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it? And next up, what we're going to do, actually, once we've had a look, because I need to run through the layer cakes and jelly rolls, etc., is we're going to use the
Amazing Mitre?
Amazing Mitre.
Yes, I will do that.
And we're going to finish off. We're going to show you how you can then sort of go further and get the perfect mitered corners as well. Oh, it's superb. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, okay. Now, these fabrics from Moda, I tell you what, Trish is absolutely always picking the most beautiful, beautiful collections. And we have got, I think, is it 14 different options of layer cake? So lots and lots of different collections from Moda. Of course, with the layer cake, you've got, it's 42, isn't it? 42 10-inch squares. And you've got the most amazing fabrics. It's difficult with the setup that we've got here to sort of show you lots and lots and lots of them. I'll try it. Hang on a second. I'll just move all of this gubbins out of the way and see if I can show you just a little bit more. I mean, obviously, I don't want to unpack them because that's one less person that can then get hold of the actual pack, and I don't want to deny anybody these beautiful fabrics. This one's called 30s Playtime, which is lovely, gorgeous primary colours, lots and lots of fun and florals in that. I'm going to go through these relatively quickly, if that's okay for you, because there's lots to see. Now, this is the songbook range of fabrics from Moda, so a little bit stronger in terms of its colour, but lots and lots of florals there. I love that kind of almost like sort of hashtag kind of patch looking. Now, the songbook fabrics we also have on a pick and mix, 2.5 meters of various fabrics from that collection. In fact, have you got the whole collection?
I've got the whole collection there.
Okay, so the whole collection in the songbook Moda fabric range is over on a rail over there, on a pick and mix. Actually, it's one of the 2 ranges that we do in various formats, if you like. So you can have a look at these in more detail on the website as well, but you can pick any 2.5 meters of those for a brilliant pick and mix price tag of just £14.99. It's really, really cool. I love these. I love this colour family here with the yellows and the mustards and greens and whatever. I absolutely love. But there's lots to go out there. Deep blues, lovely aquas, soft mints, peachy colours, orangey.
Yeah.
So you've got something for all seasons and all occasions there as well. Sorry, I realise I've taken a bit of a diversion there, Meg. I do beg your pardon. Right, OK, let's come back to Prairie Dreams now. Is Prairie Dreams...
Prairie Dreams...
Oh, no, it's not the one over there, is it? That's winter... Warm Wishes.
With
that's
Warm
it,
Winter
not
Wishes,
winter.
yes.
Right, let's go next then to Prairie Dreams. I think I've had I've mentioned Prairie Dreams in some other context recently as well, and that's why it's stuck in my head. So this is the Prairie Dreams. Again, 42 of those 10-inch squares in that layer cake for you, so perfect for the Tenchi tool. This is one of my favourites, actually, from this selection. This is called Fig and Shirtings. Love it. This one is limited stock. There are some wonderful colours in there. It's a really unusual name, actually, isn't it? I love it. So cool. Lots of lovely florals there. Really, really nice variety of colours and fabrics. And the fabric feels amazing. And let me tell you that, listen, we all know that we can go down our local high street and we can buy some very, very cheap and cheerful fabric, and you'll get cheap and cheerful results from that as well. Yes. It really is worth investing, because it may seem like an investment, but I tell you what, when you get this home and you feel it and you work with it and you see the way that it stitches and you see how the seams set in a fabric like this, you'll know exactly why Moda is such a go-to. It's kind of like in the higher echelons of fabric selections, lots of people go for Moda. Next, we've got our Folktale range. Again, lots and lots of lovely colours in this, lots of lovely textures. Nice different range of prints as well. Some florals, some blenders, some ditsies. Yes. That's a really nice way of working with like a ditzy spot, isn't it? In different colours.
Yes, and all of that, small prints, work with your English paper piecing, your
your hexiform projects and your flying geese, where you're getting little quarter square triangles and whatever. Wonderful. So that's that one. We've still got lots more to go through, so I'm going to whiz through if that's okay. Next up, we have the Sunshine Soul, which, as the name suggests, it's very, very free-spirited, very, very fun, very funky, very boho. Lots and lots of, look at that, it's almost like a sort of tie-dye sort of stenciled look, isn't it, there? Oh, that's nice. It's almost a little batik looking, that one, isn't it? Beautiful.
Colours are wonderful.
The feel of the fabric, though, is just incredible. It's a real joy to feel. Oh, look at that, there's a little foiled one there, foiled with a sort of rosy gold, coppery colour.
4 or 5 in there of the solid colours.
Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I'm lingering now when I said I would skedaddle on. Next, we have Blooming Bunch. I think that front one does that whole range justice, doesn't it, really?
It does.
Really, really sweet. Oh, look at that, like sort of gingham checks, lots of bright florals in there, lots of different sort of colour tones. There's fine prints in there. Oh, let me get to this next one. Oh, where was that lined one? Come on, out you come. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? It's like posh deck chair, that one, isn't it? Love it. Very, very nice, very bright, very fun, very sort of swinging 60s or flower power, isn't it?
Yeah, or picnicky. It's got
love
that vibe as well,
Very, very nice. Next up is probably the most neutral, I would say, of all of these selections. This is Dover, but this is very, very classy, actually. I always think of sort of posh sort of boutique 5-star country retreat hotels when I see this. It's very, very lovely, very, very charming. I think it would be nice, actually, for sort of decor projects. It's just going to add that lovely twist of neutral sophistication. Do you know what I mean?
Or a spa. I'm just thinking, one of those relaxing days.
Oh, yes. Oh, I could do with a bit of a spa, bit of a rub down from the neck down. I could really do with that right now. Oh, after the show though, Tricia. Okay. Right, next up we have Cottage Bleu, which I love. Again, very, very nice, and lots of different shades to work with here. But if you're working in a project which has got multiple fabrics in it, you've got fabrics and colours that are really going to, one will melt into the next one just beautifully.
Yes, in most of the ranges, the most intricate number of colours in it will go throughout the other layer cake pieces, and that's why it all works.
I love them. I'd have one of each. If the budget would go there, I'd have one of each, because they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. This one is called Cider. I always want to do that with a West Country accent. I don't know why. You just do, don't you? This is really nice. Lovely sort of tealy sort of denim-y blues there, working into lovely golds. There's nice outlines there on florals. Oh, that's quite a lovely pattern, isn't it? That's
yes,
lovely.
it is like that.
That would make a lovely lining as well, actually, wouldn't it?
Yes.
See, so many gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You can get closer looks of these, by the way, on the website. I realise I'm whizzing through them at a million miles an hour. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. So that one is your cider. 2 more to go. 3 more to go, sorry. So I'll whiz through these really, really quickly. I know I keep saying that and not doing it. This is the...
Eleanor's Endeavour?
Yes, Eleanor's Endeavour. So this is a little bit vintagey, this one, isn't it, I think, actually?
Yes, yeah.
A little bit.
And it's got some browns and some blues. So again, where you've got that design on the front, it's got all those colours. You'll see those colours individually going throughout.
All coming through, yeah.
Yes.
So lots of blenders, lots of different patterns on there, some
Yes.
floral, some more sort of background, some
Yeah.
very, very subtle. Love it. Beautiful. So that's that one. And then we've got Bittersweet Lane. Again,
Yes,
so you can see from the front, you're going to have a little bit of essence of all of these colours coming through all of the fabrics which are complementing there. So all of those colour palettes will come through. Lovely little ditzy prints there. Little florals. It's very grand, isn't it? Very, very designer.
Yes.
You think of, you know, designer names that you know for accessories, handbags and whatever. This is very much the kind of colour palettes they work in. And I have to say, I can't reiterate enough how amazing this fabric feels. It's really, really cool. And the last one, yeah, he says that, but will it be? Yes, it is. Honestly, I promise you. Although I could happily stand here for hours with just endless piles of these. This one is Crystal Lane. So you can see it's going to be a lovely kind of, you know, it's almost like Delft pottery kind of feel about this, isn't it? But lots and lots of different complementing styles and colours and prints in there. Absolutely brilliant for your quilting projects. You might want to... Oh, is there a little nod of Christmas in this one as well?
Yes,
There's a little snowman going on in there.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh, snow person. Sexy.
Yes.
However you want to interpret. They're wonderful. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, now, they are all of your layer cakes. And forgive me for the time that took, but I think it was well worth it, don't you? Now, with the layer cakes, you also get instruction packs. You get 3 sets of instructions. Whichever layer cake you decide to buy, you get instruction packs. And there are 3 sets of instructions, aren't there, with your layer cakes, which is your layer cake double pocket bag and also your floral bowl cozy. I've got one of those behind me. They're really, really sweet, actually.
Oh, it's moved.
And also, oh, hang on, I didn't show you the bottom one, did I? The easy flower baskets.
Yes.
Yes, I've got a bowl. Where's? Oh, the bowl's here, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is.
This is the bowl.
There's a second one. That's right.
So that's a cute little project to use your charms for. Very nice.
The double pocket bag was made with a piece of layer cake, plus that bowl, plus there's a pouch there and a tissue holder with lots left over. So layer cakes are not purely for patchwork. If you're not a patchworker, use it for your home decor, for your little projects like that.
Definitely. Definitely. Right, we need to move on to jelly rolls now. Jelly rolls we've got. Now, I won't be able to show you all of those individually, but the good thing is that we've been through a lot of those ranges. So, cranberries and cream, which sold out in the layer cake, we have got in the jelly roll, haven't we? Have still got it. And we also have, this comes with a table runner instruction pack as well. Have I got one of those table runners here, Tricia? Oh, I haven't got that one, have I? No. Okay.
Table, yes, so runner comes centrepiece, yes.
Coolio. Right, okay. Our Meg, darling. Oh, there they are. So you've got Songbook, Cranberries and Cream, Flowers for Freya, Sunshine Soul, Dover, you've got the Bleu one, and I've also got here, is this the Songbird one? Yes, Songbook, I beg your pardon. So we have got the Songbook one as well, which is really, really lovely. And I would love to open that, but once a jelly roll's open, it's open forever. So I won't be doing that because I'll make a complete mess everywhere in the studio. But if you would like that, it is in that format. And remember, a jelly roll is 2.5-inch strips across the width of the fabric.
That's right.
And you get basically
42.
Yeah, 42 of those. So
Yes.
again, it's excellent value for money
Yes.
because you just get to sample the whole collection all in
Yes.
one. It is on Flexi as well there, so you can do that in 2 lots of £22.50. 747307 is your item number. Very quickly, we've got the charm packs as well. They're the 5-inch squares, of course, as well. So we've got those in Songbook, in Sunshine Soul, in Crystal Lane, Yesterday, Shine On, Fig and Shirting, 30s Playtime, and Prairie Dreams at $29.99, which is really, really good. There is also, by the way, we'll go to the Amazing Mitre tool, but I just want to tell you very, very quickly as well, just as an aside, there is also a lucky dip on Frenchies as well, which will get you 5 packs of Frenchies. So look out for those on the website. Here is what we're going to see right now, the Amazing Mitre. Now, this is on extended delivery because it sells out every single time we have it on. This is going out for you from the 6th of November because it's actually sold out twice, I think, in the last 24 hours, as tends to happen. But lovely Andy from Crafty UK can sort out for more, but we need to give him a bit of time to do that. So if you want one, 098 085 is your item number. And we'll take what we started with in this hour and now use the amazing mitre to show you how the next step happens.
Yes. So what we're going to get to is this. We did this one earlier. And what we're going to achieve is amazing mitres on each of our corners. In days or years gone by, I've done mitred corners, but it was a bit hit and miss. Sometimes they came out okay, sometimes not. This way, you can do your corners on quilts, so as big as you like, with as wide a binding as you like, down to placemats, mug rugs, and this little piece like I'm doing here. So all I've done in our Tenchi piece that we've already made, I put a little bit of wadding behind. That's just a thermolam wadding, but you could put whatever you like, something nice and flat. And then I have got some backing fabric with the right side of the fabric facing down, because that fabric is going to come over the top, so you want the right side of the fabric showing here. So I have actually cut it an extra 1.5 inches on each side, so I've got a 1.5 inch excess of the backing fabric, which is going to be my binding. So the first thing I'm going to do is, if I just move that a little bit, I'm going to fold the raw edge so that it butts up to the edge of my patchwork here, the piece that I've made with my Tenchi tool, and I'm just going to iron a nice, or press a nice crease along there, and I find it easiest to just go one side and then carry on round, so we're doing adjacent sides, and it doesn't matter about the bit that's folded over at the corner, because that will all work its way into what we're going to do. So just move that around, and so we're just butting that raw edge up to the edge. So no measuring. We've measured when we needed the whole piece, the whole square on this occasion, being extra 3 inches. So this was 9 plus 3, so I just cut a 12-inch square. In fact, what I did to make things easier, rather than cutting a square and then doing what we've done here, getting it centered so that you've got 1.5 inch on each side, all I did was cut it a little bit bigger, and then I just went around the edge, trimming away the excess over 1.5 inches. So we're just on the last side now, so I can just pull that down, just move that in, doing this a bit straight, that's it. Right, so we have a nice crisp edge all the way around. This is where our mitre tool comes in. So, pen, and I'd use a pen, either you can use water-soluble pen, possibly not a heat soluble pen, so a pen that when you use your iron, the marking disappears, purely because this may still be warm. I've just pressed it. If you leave it aside, absolutely fine, but don't go into using one when your fabric is still warm. So your amazing mitre tool, so if we pop it here, it's basically a right-angled triangle, and the first step we're going to use the right-angled corner here to start off with, and then secondly we will use the diagonal edge here, and I'll show you how. So we will open our fold in one corner, and I do stand up here so that I can see exactly where it is, and what we're going to do is actually draw along these crease lines. So if you push the ruler, and I can feel there that as I pull the folded piece up where the crease is, I can feel that is in exactly the right place. I'm just using an ordinary pen that is nice and soft, What I would say, don't use something that needs a lot of dragging, because you don't want to drag the fabric and distort it. But you can see there I've got markings into that folded corner there. I would do it, you know, at least a couple of inches long. It doesn't actually show, so that's it with this lighting. So all I'm doing, as I say, is that right angled corner is going into my crease line. So I have those there, and you just do that 4 times. Well, that's better. Perhaps if I had the corner closer to me, I can see, there we are. So we want to see these markings, because it just makes life easy, and that's what my tools are all about, making life easy. So it doesn't matter so much there. So now that's it, I can see all of my markings. So the next point is we're going to do a little bit of trimming. In the past you may have done mitered corners before, but you would have done a little bit of folding. So let's pop that out of the way. This time, rather than having a bulky, my folding would have been exactly the same to start off with, and then when I was stitching, turning that over, what I would do is get to this corner and open it. I would then fold that triangular piece to go like that. I would then fold the crease part back in to where it was, and then bring this part up to, well, let's do it around this way. So crease in, and then bring that up to meet the corner, and that was my mitre, an open fold, and not particularly good.
It does look like you need an extra 3 pairs of hands just to make sure.
Just to do, yes. Whilst that was under the machine, I used to have my seam ripper just holding it down and pushing it towards it.
Yeah.
This is just so easy. So this time we've used the right angled corner, we're now going to use the diagonal edge. And if I pop that there so that you can see where we're looking at, there's not lots of lines on here, because we don't want to have a mind-boggling maze of lines that you think, which one am I using? So this dashed line is 1/4 of an inch from the edge of my ruler, and then I have these squares. Now it's this one here, which the point is here, which is 1/4 of an inch away from the edge. This point I want to go, and I'll just move that around onto the edge of my actual patchwork piece, the tenchi block that we've just made. So as I say, I do like to stand up just to get that absolutely right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You do what you need to.
So because those lines line up with this edge of, you know, the corner of my block, I know that is perfectly going in the right direction, because you can always cut a triangle away, but you could actually, I've just moved that a little bit, that without any markings could look right. We're cutting a triangle off, but it's not. So by having those markings there, and now I put just hold that down and cut it away. That is the worst step that you do for the first time, because you think, oh, I've just made this beautiful block, and now what if I do it wrong? You actually, no, you can't do it wrong. So I've just lined those edges up again, the 2 parts of the square, and you just need to know, or just need to be, well, you don't, it's there and it's working for you. This extra 1/4 of an inch is just there. As you trim it off, the tool has done everything for you apart from, as I say, the trimming. So I just lined those edges on the edge of my corner and trim away. Right, all done there. So now what do we do? So the next part is to actually join these seams. So we're going to say right sides together. The majority of the time we say with fabrics right sides together. So the right side is on the underneath. So we are going to line that, the cut edge, we're going to fold that in half and line it up. And you'll just turn it around so that you're able to stitch. I'm lining up the lines here, so sorry, that edge, that raw edge, and also you'll see that the lines that I drew are actually lining up as well. Now for the first time I would probably pop a pin there because you want to make sure that that edge is totally lined up. And what we're going to do is we're going to stitch from that drawn line, so from the point your needle is going down into that line, and then we're stitching towards the fold. So that's the only thing that you really need to think about. I'm just going to put a pin in the middle there just to hold all the layers together, and then I'm going to pop this under the machine, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance again, and I just take a little time to make sure that my needle is going to drop exactly into that line. And if you want to move, that does, you'll get used to seeing that point where it's going, but if you want to move your wheel, your hand wheel, only towards you, not away and not backwards and forwards. I'm a bit of a stickler for that, because these days you very rarely need to touch your hand wheel at all. And when I get to the bottom, I'm just going to reverse a couple of stitches there, and that little bit of sewing is all we need to do on each corner. So looks like this, a little bit open, a little bit ragged.
Yeah.
Don't worry. So we'll get to the next corner, right sides together. And
okay, do you mind, just very, very quickly, as you do the other three, because I think we got the first one, so you do the other three, but don't do the magic bit.
No,
wait for me for the magic bit.
I will wait.
Right, let's talk about the ruler on its own first. If you want the amazing mitre ruler, my word, that's going to cut out a lot of fiddling and faffing and needing someone else's finger. Just hold this, would you? And you know that other person never wants to do that at all. It's one of those things, is it? It's like, it's your turn to put the bins out. It's like, oh, really? Do I have to? Oh, can't you do it? Oh, well, I'm not really dressed for it. It's cold outside, all those kind of things. Like, that other person never wants to get involved. So if you want the amazing mitre ruler, which will negate the need for anybody else. And also, again, remember, a lot of these tools are about saying, actually, you know what? You've picked the right fabric. You've invested in that fabric. You want to be impressed by the results. There's an easier way. So why wouldn't you? As I hear so many people saying around the four walls of these studios, life's too short. Do you know what I mean? If something is going to help you get that better result, especially for something like a mitre, because you might, at the very suggestion of a mitre, want to run a mile and go, well, I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to finish it off in some other way. I'll staple something to it. I'll do anything to avoid doing mitred corners. Then this tool is brilliant. So the tool is there on its own there for you. It is on extended delivery. 1/4 of that extended delivery stock is sold out already. It's going out for you on the 6th of November. It'll be well worth the wait, of course, because this sells out so many times again and again and again. And of course, they are made here in the UK by Andy at Crafty UK as well. So we're giving him a little bit of extra time to get those made as well. So £12.99. Now, you might also want to try your hand at a little project that uses the amazing mitre tool, and you'll end up with something that gives you somewhere to keep your amazing mitre tool as well, which is really, really sweet. So you've got the wonderful fabrics here, plus you've got the stabiliser. You've even got the hardware there for the popper as well, because that is one piece of equipment you never want to be without. So if you would like the kit, which gives you the tool itself, plus all the bits and pieces you need to make the case for the kit, then that's those details there, 373788 at £17.99. Right, okay, we should be... Oh, now you've got a bit of a shallow chef's hat going on.
Oh,
now.
right, you're looking at... Yes, I'm just putting another pin in there. Yes, looks... Or a little dish that's a bit floppy, but that's the basis of it. Shall we turn it over?
Oh, yes, please.
We will. In fact, no, it will. We will turn it over, but I'm going to... first of all, I need to pop my finger into that little recess there, into that pocket. So if I put my finger, let's do it like that, and then I'm going to hold with my thumb onto the other corner, because I'm going to poke that into that little pocket or that little recess.
Oh, I see. This is a bit like making the bed properly.
Yes. So I will do the, I was going to say preening it in a moment. So first of all, I'm just going to tuck that into that little pocket to just turn it through so that I'm getting all of this fabric to the right side, and I'm trying to just poke as much of that corner into the corner of my mitre. Still looks a bit messy, but you could spend time now just poking that in, but it's easier in a moment with my little tool.
Tricia, what stabiliser did you use on this?
Thermolam.
Okay.
There is some of that on the website as well.
Fabulous.
Okay. So all I'm going to do, so this is just it's a lovely little tool, wooden, that like a pokey tool, I call it. But you just want to pop that in there, and I'm flattening down the block with the wadding there, just so it goes into the corner and flattens that seam.
You
And
don't use anything with a sharp point?
No, nothing with a sharp point.
Not a pokey tool?
No.
Use the end of a paintbrush or...
Yes. Or
something...
A Hera
chopstick
folder
or
as
something
well.
like that?
Yes. You can get special things for sewing. So I'm just tucking that in there, and I'm just pushing that seam to one side. But I'm more getting my fabric underneath flat into that corner. And then the same here, just flatten that down, and that little point will just, I can feel it coming beautifully already.
Yeah, it'll just kind of pop in, won't it?
Yes. So there are my corner points, my miters. Now, because we have already pressed, when we folded the fabric, the excess fabric in half, I can now just put my fingers in here and pull that down, and look, without doing anything.
Look at
that. It looks lovely. And so then we'll just do the same, just run your fingers. I could run that tool in there as well if I liked, but just the fit. And already, you know, this is the final piece. You've made this magical, marvellous quilt, this big king-size quilt, and you're putting your backing fabric and making your mitered corners on your binding, and then it all goes wrong. But with this, actually it won't. I know a lot of you have already bought the tool and used it, and it's been that very first corner of doing that you think, but you do the other three and you get perfect results, and it is just so satisfying, just so satisfying.
Well, it doesn't leave anything to chance, does it?
No.
That's the great thing about this, and it is like that extra pair of hands that you now don't need. And also, you know, the words, the fruity language, which we can't even talk about at this time of the day. Do you know what I mean? The frustration of thinking you've got it right, thinking you've got the angles right, sewing it, and then going, oh. And then unpicking it, and then having another go, and the fabric gets more and more, you know, messed up as you go along. We've got about, we're down to the last, is it 8 minutes?
8 minutes.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Where does it go?
Where does it go?
Right, how do we finish it off then?
Right, so to finish it off, we just go around. Shall I do that?
Yeah,
It's like an in-betweeny time, isn't it?
Always.
Not enough time to start the next project, and that's it. So all I've done, instead of changing my my foot, my machine foot, I'm using my standard foot, and I'm moving my needle so that I can watch the marking on my foot to try and get as straight a line of stitching on the binding.
Okie doke.
So I'm just going to, and also I've just increased my stitch length just for a little bit. Sometimes I do it small, sometimes I do it a little bit wider.
So slow and steady for this stage.
Slow and steady.
Yeah.
And watching a point on the foot. I don't watch the needle.
Yeah.
And I do watch for my mitre seam. And as soon as that needle drops into the seam, I can pivot. And if you've never done this before, just give it a go. And what you'll notice then, the mark on the foot that I'm watching is in exactly the right place, in exactly the same place as when I was stitching that the previous side. So again, just slow into that mitre, it's in there. And then, you can do this for so many other things, knowing, even if you're doing a little bit of quilting, and you're watching that mark on your foot, when you come to a corner, you can never judge really well as to whether that is just the right amount of stitches. When you have to go past the corner, you'll know what I'm talking about if you've done it. But this way, if you watch for that, yes, I'm in there, and then when you pivot round, if that line on your foot is lined up with the edge that you've been working with all the time, then you know that's in exactly the right place, and you've done just the right amount of stitches. So last one, one more.
Do you know what? I'm so glad that we've gone through that all of the way through, because I think some people might say, well, you know, when you say it does this, that and the other, but when I get it home, I bet it won't do this, that and the other. But to see it absolutely step by step from absolutely nothing all the way through to completion,
absolutely,
and then to see the result, that's going to give you confidence in being able to just grab one of these and say, oh my word, where has this been all my life?
So I do have, it's not a case of hit and miss, I do have perfect miters in each corner. There's just one, and I'm being very picky. I'm just gonna, I didn't push it out quite enough there, but the stitching is, so I'll just pull that like we do with a collar. But
if I had a sound effects department right now, there would be a huge fanfare and round of applause for that. But that's the kind of result you're going to get every single time. But you are going to give yourself a little round of applause every time you do that, and you create that kind of finish. You know, be it something as simple as something like a placemat, for instance, which. You know, actually always sounds simple when say, people say to you all the time, oh, just make a few little placemats, and you think, yeah, but they're going to have those mitered corners on them.
Yeah.
So the middle bit might look all right, but, you know, the edge is going to be a bit dodgy. Hope you don't mind anyone. But if you've got this tool, you can do that, and that means you can make any size and scale of project as well, doesn't it? Now, on the tool on its own, the Amazing Mitre Ruler, 60% of the extended delivery stock has sold out and gone. Listen, you've only got to wait until it's going out for you on the 6th of November, sooner if possible, but obviously we have to put a certain amount of time on it because Andy, bless him, at Crafty UK, he's got his own things to do, he's got yours to do, Tricia as well, lots of other people's as well, lots of other companies here use Andy and Crafty UK here in the UK to make their tools as well. But it's brilliant. You can see now why it's so worth having one. Don't you? It's brilliant. 098 085 is your item number for that one. Remember, you can buy it in a kit as well, where you can buy, you can have the fabric and billy doos to make a lovely little case that you can make to keep your amazing mitre tool in, and you'll be evangelising to other people about this as well. You'll be like, oh, have you not got one of these? Like, it's about time. And you know where to send them. You just send them Tricia's way, and Tricia will sort them out, no problem whatsoever. So a kit to make that, to keep your tool in as well, really good, and just £17.99. In fact, that might be something that a couple of you get together and do together. Right, let's go back to your one-day special. Of course, that's the main headline of the day, and that is your Tenchi tool, of course, which allows you to create these amazing results using your existing sizes of pre-cuts that you can go out and buy there anywhere, here at the show, of course, but elsewhere. It means now you can buy charm packs galore, you can buy layer cakes galore, and you can create these amazing results as well. But it's not just the 10-inch squares, though, is it, Tricia?
No, not for, the tool itself. You can. I was thinking, which we haven't said before, but paper crafters, either the Frenchy tool or the Tenchi tool, for centering card when they're matting and layering. If they want that lovely, I just see an 8-inch card with a 4-inch centre and just clean and simple. But how do paper crafters, or I've done it in my time, how do you get it perfectly in the centre? By using the Frenchy tool.
It's very true. Let's talk to you about the two options available. The fabrics, two fabrics to your left are the red option, and that's the cranberries and cream mode of fabric. You get a long quarter of each of those, and the tool, 70% of that has gone. So you get that, the tool, you get the rose head flat pins, and you also get the grip tape as well, which you put on the underside of your tool, just on one side, just so that when you've got it down on your fabric, it kind of grips and holds onto the fabric, just so it doesn't move and wobble around. It just keeps it nice and sure. If you want to go for the cream option, that's these two fabrics here, and you get a long quarter of each of those two fabrics, again from the cranberries and cream range from Moda, the tool itself and the other accessories there as well for you. You can break that down into two flexi payments, of course, £25.99, and it's 323366 is your item number. We are back. Well, Trish, you're back at 4 o'clock for the final call. What have you got planned for then? Any ideas?
I think we're going to do that bag.
Nice. Yes.
I am the person that designs bags.
With the Moda canvas?
With the Moda canvas, yes.
Brilliant. Yes, don't miss out on those Moda canvas. You'll find them on the show. You can carry on shopping throughout the show, of course, after the hour as well. And Tricia will be back later on the final call at 4 o'clock. Thank you as ever, my darling girl.
Thank you, Derek.
Don't forget, there are wonderful fabric pick and mixes. There's a lucky dip on Frenchies. There's the layer cakes. There's the charm packs. There's the jelly roll. There's so much to go at. So go and have a good rummage around the show with So Totally Trisha, and come back and join Trisha again for the final call at 4 o'clock. Right, I tell you what, you are in for a treat after the break. You've got, oh, it's like a fashion boutique going on after the break. It's dressmaking with Stitch Clever. It's going to be amazing. Straight after the break.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. I'm feeling rather sparkly. I've got a new top on and I'm going to show it off. Oh, you like it? Really? Well, guess what? You can make this. Yes, you can. You'll be able to make this alongside dresses and tops to your heart's desire. You know what it's like when you find something that feels comfortable, that people compliment you in, that you feel confident in as well. It's nice to have lots and lots and lots of those dresses and tops, isn't it? And isn't it satisfying when you make them yourself? You can choose your own fabric that way. You can choose your own occasion when you wear it as well. And you've got them all in your wardrobe ready to go. That's what the show is all about today. And let me introduce you to the lady of the hour. It's our lovely Sheila May. How are you?
I'm very well, Janice, thank you.
Lovely to have you back here. How long has it been, Sheila May?
It's been 5 weeks, I think,
Has it?
since the last one. Yeah.
Too long, too long. Now, we've got a choice, and it's available on FlexiBuy as well. So you'll be able to divide the cost into 2 payments. So it's a very, very affordable way of buying one of the books that you've got here today. 528535 is your item number. Let's take you through the book and you can make your choice. The sizes, very, very helpful and useful. They are from size 8 to size 24, and you have got 10 patterns in here, well 10 projects should I say. So you've got your dresses and your tops. You've also got tops that are a little bit longer than other ones because of course we all have a different style for a different occasion, don't we? Now this is a professional way of creating your clothing. So if you've never done anything like this before, this is going to be the ideal way to do it for you because you're learning the right way, and that's always important, isn't it? It's always important to learn the right way so that when you continue with your dressmaking journey, you've got all the right hints and tips and tricks and all the right methods and ideology to take you through. So we're going to take you through lessons so you can do this in the comfort of your own home, which is absolutely fantastic. And when you're in the comfort of your own home, it gives you that opportunity, of course, to make your clothes, to try them on as well, which I think is, you know, a really nice way of making and creating. Sew a wardrobe. Do you see what they did there? Sew a wardrobe full of tops and dresses. So that's your first option in there. Now you can get this on 2 flexible payments if you want to. 528535 is your item number. This is a brilliant book to get hold of, Sheila May. If you are a complete beginner, if you've sewn before, so you love your soft crafts, but you've never created any clothing, would you say this is a good book to go for?
Yes, absolutely. If you can use a sewing machine, you can make anything from that book.
Perfect. And if you have made clothes before and you feel like you've got the ability to do so, is this also a great book for you?
It is, because it means you can make the project up in about an hour, and I'm lazy. I like to make my things as fast as I can. So if you like a quick, easy, fast project,
yeah,
great for people that can sew as well.
I love that. Right, so 528535 is your item number. We're going to be running through that in a moment's time. We do have another one for you. Yeah. So we go through that one, and then I think we'll go through one of the books, if that's okay, Sheila May, just to see the different concept that you've got. Now, the details have changed for your next book. Here it is, which is Sew Another Wardrobe. Now, we're not talking about sewing an actual wardrobe itself, but we're talking about all the goodies that go inside.
Filling it up.
Yeah, we love that, don't we? What can we expect to see in this book?
It's the next step on, because I'm doing them as lessons. It's the next step on. So this one is similar to the Elaine pattern, where you've got a V-neck, facing, kimono type sleeves. More than the first book's got 2 patterns, 2 main patterns. This has got 3, 4 main patterns. Again, if you can sew and you want something different, if you're an absolute beginner, I'd stay with book 1. Or if you've got book 1, you can move on to book 2.
Lovely, I love that. And again, this could be the next steps on your journey. If you know somebody that loves dressmaking and they want to develop their skills, maybe you know someone that's going to college or university starting their journey into dressmaking, again, 2 fabulous books to get hold of. And when we do get them home, Sheila May, if we need any extra help or advice, are there places that we can go to get that?
Yes, you can call me, but I don't always answer, and your call gets lost. If you email me, I will always answer, or on my website there's a chat box.
Yeah.
I will always answer, and I will always come back to you. So please, if you're stuck, if you don't understand the pattern, if there's a mistake in the pattern, because it has been known, please contact me and I will help you and talk you through it. If I can't do it via email, I'll come back to you by phone and we can talk to it by
yes,
phone.
Sometimes emailing is the better way to do it. You don't always have our phones on us, but email can be always there at a glance of a screen. Now, I do need to tell you that 10% of the stock has gone on both of the books. 10% of the stock has gone on both of the books. Right, shall we have a look through one of them? Because there's something I've not shown you that's at the back of the book. Let's see what's inside here and let's go through the book. Which one would you like to go through, Sheila May?
Sew Another Wardrobe.
Sew Another Wardrobe. Let's go through that. So if you do have any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Sheila May, take us through what we're going to have a look at.
Right, I've used the cover as a way of showing you the different, or a combination of the different outfits, that you can make.
Now, are we going to show this on the overhead? I'm just going to ask our lovely, yes. So I tell you what you can do. If you turn it round to face you, Sheila May, makes it easier for you, and then everyone can see that at home. Because I believe we're going to have a look at this on our overhead camera. It's all very technical here. And then we can have a peruse through that, maybe in a moment's time. So, yeah, continue.
So if I skip to the back, we've got the pattern in the back. And this is based on the Elaine pattern. So if you have the Elaine pattern, you'll be familiar with it. You'll see how easy it is, and then you can actually buy it as a gift. It's a great gift for someone, not just to open on Christmas Day, but for years to come. You can use it over and over again. So you get all the patterns that you need on... you actually get 2 sheets. I've missed a sheet off. You get 2 sheets with that one. I've missed a sheet off because there's varying sleeve styles that are included in that one as well that you don't get on the Elaine pattern, obviously.
Now, with the patterns that you get on there, do you use the piece of tracing paper to cut out those patterns? So you're not cutting the actual paper itself?
You can if you want to. Some people like to cut it, but I don't. This is... a pattern. This is the Elaine one. This isn't out the book, and I've used this over and over again, and I've made it for myself, I've made it for my daughter, I've made it for my cousin, and I actually colour code them, and then I trace them.
On the tracing paper?
Trace the pattern onto tracing paper, just put a pin in it and a Polly Pocket, or you can put it back in the envelope in the back, and just use that pattern over and over again, and that way you've got all of the sizes. This is size 8 to size 30. If you cut it, you've only got the size that you cut. So I actually don't cut mine. I keep all the individual patterns, and then you just keep it for a lifetime and use it over and over again.
I love that. And the sizes go from 8 to 24, is that correct?
On this one, they go from 8 to 30.
8 to 30.
Yes.
So you've got a good size range there. And it's really nice. You know when you go and buy something in the store and you get a size 10 or a size 12 and you try it on, sometimes they're... what I believe, they're not a true 10 and a true 12, and sometimes that can make your confidence go down a little bit. With your sizing that you've got here, it takes you through every single step of the way, and you've got that whole range of sizes as well, so you can wear something that you feel comfortable in, and that's really important. But also it's important to get the right fabric, and we've got some lovely fabrics here today, haven't we, Sheila?
Oh, they're gorgeous. Christmas in mind with some of them as well.
Yeah. Let's start off with your first fabric. We've got them beautifully draped as well, so you can see the lovely drape that you get in there. Now, the details on the screen for your very first fabric. It's 60 inches by 1 metre. And with this is your black scuba fabric. Do we go scuba diving in this?
No, it's great for trousers.
Yes.
And you can make tops in it as well.
Oh, I love that. It's that stretchability, isn't it?
Yes, not too stretchy, so easy to sew, but just gives a little bit when you're wearing them. So
do you know what I like about this? You know, if you've got a pair of trousers in these, you know, around your waist and around your derriere in particular, and sometimes around your calves, you know, they can get a little bit big sometimes, and, you know, when you go and buy a certain size trouser for your waist, your calves and your thighs don't quite fit. We're all different, aren't we? But what this, for me, not only stretches, but gives you that nice hug as well.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It doesn't look too tight, but fits.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got that firmness to the fabric, but also that stretchability. Now, when this fabric is gone, it has gone. £9.99 gets you 60 inches by a metre. If we were to multi-buy, Sheila May, would it be a continuous cut?
Yes, it would.
Perfect. 030875 is your item number, £9.99. Now we've got the navy scuba, really nice deep navy, and a beautiful colour, especially if you need to wear something for work or maybe going out afterwards. You could choose between the black or the blue, or go for both of them, because the fabric, the actual makeup is just the same, it's just the colour that's changed.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, beautiful. £9.99, 263 224 is your item number, 58 inches by a metre. And then, talking of Christmas, and we've got a top which is just behind you, Sheila May. I was actually going to wear this for the show, but I didn't want to steal the show. This is absolutely gorgeous, the drape in this. And when I did try the top on, oh, it felt beautiful.
It's lovely and soft. It doesn't look soft.
No,
but it is. It's lovely and soft.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now, the top is behind Sheila May. I don't know whether you can get a shot of that. When we talk about the drapage, if you wanted to wear this with a pair of black jeans, for example, maybe a little bit of height in your shoes, it would look sensational because of that drapage.
Yeah, or the black trousers that I'm going to demonstrate later. It looks great with the black trousers.
Yes, certainly would. Look at that. Do you see what I mean at home about just the way it sits on you? It just sits all in the right places. Do you know what I
Yes,
mean? Especially
yes.
for us ladies, it fits in all the right places. Now, when I say ladies, there's nothing stopping anyone from buying and wearing these tops. It could be ladies or gentlemen, depending on your style and what you want. So bear that in mind as well. Beautiful fabric, gorgeous. Right, next up, a little bit of sparkle on this. This is your black and gold, and you've got a nice, beautiful, can you see that? The detail in there. Now, you can see my hand just underneath. Is it important maybe to put a lining in this fabric if you were making a top? Or?
No, because it's so soft on the wrong side. If you feel
Yeah.
the wrong side, it's really soft against the skin.
Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? That is gorgeous. $14.99, your black and gold jersey fabric. You'll be able to make some beautiful jerseys out of that. Again, just fitting beautifully on the body. £14.99, 178913 is your item number. Then we're moving on. This is your silver sparkle, and again, is this the one I've got on?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. It is indeed. Look at that. It's like an extension. You don't get me with the fabric. Oh, no, everyone's just taking it out of their baskets. No, I'm only kidding. It's lovely. Now, I've got this top on. I'm wearing this. It feels comfortable. So you've got that lovely sparkle on the outside, but on the inside, the softer side, you don't have that sparkle necessarily. So it feels comfortable to wear.
Yes.
And it's not see-through. Thank goodness. As you can see, I'm wearing one. It's not see-through. Be terrible. Beautiful, that is. £14.99, 696921 is your item number. Then we're moving over. Oh, this is sensational. You've got a bit of stretch in this one. Tell us about this fabric.
That's a four-way. I've got a top in that one. That's a four-way stretch. I've done a top in that one. So you could have, the one I've done the colours going down, but you could have the border at the bottom if you wanted to. And the border on the other side is wider than the border on that side. So there's such a lot you can do to play with that fabric.
Now, when you say four-way stretch, so we stretch it that way.
And it stretches the other way
And then
as well.
Why is that important?
It isn't important, it's just that you can use it on both directions.
Oh, right.
So normally with a two-way stretch, it's got to go around the body.
Got you.
So if you use some of them that have only got a two-way stretch, you can't put them the other way, otherwise they won't fit properly, but that you can put either way.
Sensational. £14.99 if you want to go for that one. 60 inches by 1.5 metres. And then, oh, Sheila May, I like this. Oh, that's the top. Now, I didn't even notice that, because I was looking at the stripes going down, and then you take a look at Sheila May's top. I don't know if Sheila May can stand up and give us a twirl. I know we're not the generation game. Give us a twirl, Anthea. That is beautiful. Oh, I really like that. It's nice and fresh.
So easy to sew as well, that one.
Now,
so easy to sew.
Do you have to work out how, because I can see you've got the stripes of the fabric going around the sleeve, and then you've got that wonderful detail of the fabric on your top. Oh, okay, so it goes straight
top
over.
Just goes straight across, and then I just flip the pattern to make the sleeves go, the stripes go across.
I like that.
So the stripes go across.
And you know when you put your arms down,
it matches up with the...
Yeah, and you've got that effect of the stripes going down. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is gorgeous fabric. It really is. And you've still got the stretch in there as well. £14.99, 141541 is your item number. When it's gone, it's gone. All of the fabric here for you today. When it's gone, it's gone. It really is top quality. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see everything that we've got available for you on the show, all the different patterns. Some available on FlexiBuy, which means anything else that you put into your basket, you can also divide the cost of that into two. So affordable, it really is. When you think about making and creating your own clothes and having that pattern ready to go, it really is a wonderful way, and it makes you feel comfortable, doesn't it? It makes you feel comfortable, and it gives you the opportunity then to maybe create for your friends and your family. You know, if they see you wearing a particular top, then it means that you could create it for them as well. Do go and have a look at all of that fabric. Sensational. When it's gone, it's gone. Right. What we're going to have a look at first, Sheila May?
I'm working on the Rachel pattern, so that's those trousers over there.
Okay.
In blue. Very easy to do. You've just got a front and a back. You don't need a special machine with a stretch fabric. If you can see, I've just used a straight stitch and another straight stitch and trimmed off, so it looks like a nice professional finish, and I stretched the fabric slightly as I stitched, so you've still got some give in it. Just to save time, I've sewn, so you just fold it in half, and you've got the backs and the fronts, and I've sewn along the back, and I've done the same on the front. And then I'm just going to, people are scared of trousers, and you don't need to be. These ones are very easy to do.
What, now I'm thinking about the thread. So is it a cotton thread, polyester thread?
Polyester thread.
Okay.
Not cotton. It's a polyester fabric, so it's best to go with a polyester thread.
Because am I right in thinking the cotton, I sounded all Leicester then, the cotton would shrink?
Can do.
Yeah.
I'd use cotton if you do it in quilting or on a cotton fabric. So I've sewn the back of the two backs together and the two fronts together, and now I'm going to sew the two pieces together down the sides, and that way you can't possibly sew them wrong, which I've done sometimes and ended up with one leg. So this way I'm just going to sew down there and down there. If you're a beginner, you might want to pin, or you might want to tack, or both.
Okay. We are getting busy for the books now. 20, is it approaching 20%? Approaching 20% of your tops and dresses has gone already. $39.99. You can pay just in one sitting if you want to, or you can divide the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payment, really easy to put together. And then, of course, you can check out your baskets. Just £20 today gets you that lesson upon lesson, all the tips, all the hints, and it also gets you the pattern as well to start making your projects from sizes 8 to 24. Not just that, you get that professional tailor system, which is in the back of the book, just there, so you can start cutting out your patterns to create, which is marvellous. How exciting! Creating your own wardrobe. You can go for the fabrics we've got in the show today, or you might have some fabrics at home, or there's lots of other fabrics on today's show as well. 528535 is your item number, but approaching 20% of the stock gone. Let's head back to Sheila May.
So I'm just finishing off the sides. The nice thing about the book as well is, I don't know if you've ever used a cookbook and it keeps going closed.
Yes.
So we've got the spiral system on, so you can actually keep it open without it flipping closed while you're using it.
I like that. That is flipping amazing, and I mean that in the utmost respect, everybody. So I'm just turning mine on the counter here. So you can have it flat if you want to. Turn the pages, really nice and easy to have flat as well once you've taken that pattern booklet out the back. Or if you've got a little stand, for example, it's going to sit flat on the stand so that when you're turning it over and you're reading your instructions, you will be able to see them very, very easily. Now, a quarter of the stock. Who's that young lady there leaning up against a tree? Oh, Sheila May.
I don't recognise her. I might have a doppelganger.
You might. You might. She'll be calling up and asking for rights, I can tell you. But there you go. Fabulous. Very, very busy for this now. Quarter of the stock gone already. That's Sew a Wardrobe full of tops and dresses. 528535. And of course, they go from sizes 8 to 24 to suit your needs. Love that. Now, you're not pinning any of the area down there, you're just going straight.
I'm going straight because of my years of experience, but honestly, do whatever feels comfortable. If you need to tack, if you need to pin, or do both, until you get used to the fabrics. But it doesn't slip at all, it's lovely fabric to sew.
Oh, I did say a quarter of the stock. Now, 30% has gone, which is more than a quarter of the stock. I'm rubbish at maths, but we're getting busier and busier. So 30% of the stock has gone. If you want to get yours, it's 528535, and remember, it's just £20 today, £20 in a month's time. I think that is excellent value for money when it comes to making your own dresses. Think about how much the last dress you bought cost you. Have you bought a dress recently, or is it too expensive to get a dress or a top, for example? When you do buy a top and you like it in a certain colour, you might want to get that top in another colour, for example. Well, this is going to give you the opportunity to make your own, which is a wonderful way of creating your own wardrobe. We've got some rotary cutters for you, and you might want to add these to your basket, giving you that professional finish to the cutting of your fabric. £49.96 for all of them. What a great price that is. 2 payments of £24.98, and you've got different sizes to suit your different needs. And they've all, I believe, got the little latch on as well, because you do want to put it on the latch to make sure that you are safe using your rotary cutters, because they are very sharp, and that's what they're for, and it's easy to go through your fabrics. So you've got your 18mm, your 28mm, your 45 excuse me, millimetre, and 60mm rotary cutters. 813070 is your item number. Let's head back to our Sheila May. What are you doing there?
Right, I'm sewing the elastic together, so I've measured it around my waist, made it a little bit longer so that I can overlap.
Okay.
Ignore the pins for now, that's so I didn't lose them. And I've just sewn the elastic together.
So you sew that first, rather than... Ah,
yes,
okay.
you sew that first on this one, because on this one you can't see the line for the elastic, it just gives it a nice finish. Each pattern, this is a rotary pattern, each pattern comes with a booklet.
Yeah.
Talks a little bit about the fabric and shows you in detail how to do it. So what I'm doing at the moment is the waistband. So it shows you different ways of sewing the elastic together, and then it shows you how to pin. Exactly what I'm doing now, it shows you in great detail.
Could you show that to camera number 1? Just stand that up. It sounds like a dating show, doesn't it? Camera number 1. There you go. And so those are the pages that will take you through your step by step.
So I'm going to show you how to pin it now. Whoops, that's that side, and it is really detailed. I'll just show you that page as well. It's really detailed the way I show you how to do it.
I can see that. That's
so
interesting.
Very easy to follow. And if you're a beginner, tick each one as you do it, so you know that you've done that one, because they can look quite similar.
And do you know what's really nice about having it with you as well? You can do online classes. We can even go to classes now, I believe. But if you're anything like me, I'll watch and then I'll totally forget what I've just been told. I'm terrible unless I make notes, and then I'll make notes but my head's somewhere else, so my notes don't make sense. So this is brilliant for you to have those notes there, so you can look at them again and again and again, or you might just take it in one reading, which is fabulous. Now, your sew a wardrobe full of tops and dresses. We're getting very busy. A third of the stock has gone. $39.99, 528535. Is this the one that we said 30% of the stock has gone? Wow. It's going very, very quickly. £20 today, then another payment in a month's time. So very, very easy and a great way of purchasing. So a third of the stock has gone. Right. Back to demonstration.
Okay, so I've moved where I've sewn it. I haven't kept that at the edge because it would be too thick. So I've put one pin in, folded it, and put another pin opposite, put those pins together, and put one either side, and that's your quarters. You can, if you want to, I sometimes do, bring the pins slightly forward, because you don't want as much at the front. You don't want as much gathering at the front as you do at the back, so you can just bring them slightly forward ½ inch. And then that's the centre front. So on the right side of the fabric, I'm going to pin the elastic on the right side of the elastic at the centre front, and there's a seam at the centre front. You can tell the centre front because it's shorter than the centre back.
Now, we've had an email in from Patricia, Sheila May. Now, Patricia says, Patricia has made the Debbie top and these trousers, and they were so comfortable and so easy to make.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Can't recommend these highly enough.
Thank you very much. That's really nice to hear. I'd like to see some pictures, Patricia.
Oh, now, Patricia, if you want to go and get your trousers on, not that you haven't got any on at the moment, I don't mean it like that. Also, go and get your top on. Again, it's not that you've not got a top on. You don't have to show your head. Just or maybe just lay them out on the bed to show us a picture. We'd love to see them. Thank you so much for emailing in, no pressure. But if anyone else has got any pictures to show Sheila May, the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. I had to think then. studio@thecraftstore.com. Yeah, it's always nice to see what people have been up to, isn't it?
It's lovely to see, and it's so nice to hear that it is simple. Yeah. But as I said, if you do get stuck at any time, just email me. I can always put emails on unread, but a voicemail I lose.
Yes,
it's that age thing. So to sew the elastic on, I'm going to put it on a zigzag, because the zigzag will stretch, and I really want it to stretch with elastic. So I'm putting it on about a 3 and a 3, but all machines are different, so test it.
Now we're busy for the sewer wardrobe, full of dresses and tops. What was the last stock? Half the stock has now gone. We said a third. Half the stock has now gone. Very busy for this. You know what? What a wonderful gift for you to head into the fall, throughout the new year and into the summer months. Because let's face it, when you're making the tops, we're talking about the shapes and the sizes. But we're not talking and suggesting fabrics. You choose your fabric. So one top could be sparkly for Christmas. The same top you could do in a thicker material and wear at work through the winter, maybe wear a little polo neck underneath some of them. And then you could head into the spring and make it out of a lighter fabric as well, and it becomes that lovely lightweight top to wear. So you've got the shape, you've got the sizes, 8 to 24. 2 payments of £20, 528 535. So very busy for that one. Also, we have the other book available to you, and we'll bring the details up for this one. So another wardrobe full of tops and dresses. This is book number 2, £39.99, and we've got sizes 8 to 30 in this, 990-794. So if you want to make and create your own wardrobe, your own tops, then go for these books. You can just go for the first book, and you don't have to go for the second book, but it's a nice way to extend your crafting onwards. 990-794 is your item number. Back to Sheila May.
And the tops that we're wearing are from book 2.
Are they from book 2?
Along with the gold one up there.
OK. So the gold one we've got on the show, Sheila May's lovely top. Really do like that. I really like your top.
Thank you. And the other one, book 1, you said for all seasons. There's short sleeves and long sleeves and three-quarter sleeves as well.
So it really is for all seasons, isn't it?
Definitely.
And you can choose your fabrics,
and
what you wear.
Suits everybody's shape.
Yes.
What I would have normally have done is sew the legs together in the middle, but just to save time, I'm going to do that last. So I've put the 4 pins on the 4 seams, sewn the elastic on. Don't need to stretch it. You need to ease it. Don't need to stretch it. It's not a gathered waist. It's a nice.
Well, I've got a question for
waist.
you then, as someone that's not dress made before. With the elastic, do we measure it to the exact size of our waist? Because it's elastic, do we want it to be a little tighter so we can fit into it? Do we want it to be a little bit bigger? How do we measure the elastic?
I never, that's why I don't give measurements in my patterns for elastic, because some elastic is soft, some elastic is stiff. So if you put it around your waist until it feels comfortable,
right,
and then add an inch, and then you're going to overlap it ½ an inch either side. So it's as tight as you... my mum hated anything tight around her waist. I love things tight around my waist. So it's personal choice.
Yes.
But measure it, feel comfortable, and add an inch. And then you overlap by ½ an inch, or add 2 inches and overlap by an inch.
It's interesting though, isn't it? I never thought about that before, because of course elastic is elasticated, and it's always helpful, isn't it, when we're going out for a meal, ladies, don't you think, and gentlemen, when we've got those elasticated waists. But it's interesting to know, where do you start? So great advice, and of course that is all going to be in the book and the lessons that you're going to learn. I love that.
So I've sewn the elastic on the right side. I'm now going to turn it onto the wrong side and push it up. So you can see the elastic on the wrong side, see the fabric at the top, and then when you turn it over, you can't see anything. It looks really nice and neat. Pop a couple of pins in to stop it rolling too low. What you don't want is for it to roll too low. You just want the edge. That's the edge of the elastic there.
Yep.
So pop a couple of pins in just to stop it from slipping down.
Now the racial trousers are very busy. That's just for the Rachel Trousers pattern and instruction book. Sizes 8 to 18, £16.49. So you get your instruction booklet and you also get your pattern as well. 80% of the stock gone. It's flying out the door. If you want to get hold of yours, 036449. It's a fabulous pattern to have, and all your details in there about how to put your elastic in there, how to cut and how to put them together. We are very, very busy, and then you've got that lovely pattern in there as well. Only £16.49. But again, think about how many, oh my goodness, we're limited stock. Think about when you go out and buy a pair of trousers, how much you love them. Well, now you could just make another pair when the old pair come a little bit of threadbare, if you know what I mean. So very busy for those. Limited stock, £16.49, 036449. They're loving the Rachel trousers. They've gone.
There's 2 patterns for the Rachel trousers. There's a 20 to a 30 as well.
There's the 20 to a 30. Well, the 8 to 18 has gone and sold out. So if we've got the 20
to 30.
20 to 30. So there's another size option for you for the 20 to 30. I don't know if we've got that on the counter. But the 20 to 30, you can put those into your basket. Do we have that pattern here, the 20 to 30?
Should have.
Ah, it's the last one on the counter. We'll get it handed in just so you can see it, because that might be one that you want to go for, your Rachel trousers. So that one has sold out, but I'll get a lovely Lewis to hand in the other one. Thank you. If you want to go for your 20 to 30, ladies and gentlemen, this is available for you. The details are there, £16.49. 262233 is the item number, and that comes with, of course, your pattern as well. So that's the 20 to 30. But did you say we got the other one in on extended stock? Right, let's change that. We've been able, this is good news. I wanted to show you that other one. Sorry, Sheila May.
Okay.
This is good news. It's good news because we've got the 8 to 18 back on extended stock. When are we dispatching? Dispatching from the 3rd of November. It's just a week. £16.49, 036449 is your item number. Great news, back in stock on extended delivery. So we might put that on the screen that it's on extended delivery. There you go, the 3rd of November. Brilliant. Right, so back to Sheila May.
So while you were chatting, I decided I would just do the inside of the legs.
Okay.
And I'll just explain what I do with that, because on the pattern I say sew from one end to the other, but another trick that I do, which I'll show now. 1 minute to finish the end of that. When I sew the inside legs, I generally start, it's easier to explain, to sew from one end to the other on the pattern. But when I sew, I actually start at the crotch seam, and I start about 1 inch past the crotch seam and go down to the bottom. Okay. And then on the other side, I start 1 inch from the crotch seam and go down to the bottom. So I've got 2 sections that have got 2 lines of stitching. So if ever you do bend down, it doesn't pop.
Lovely. That's what I like to hear. No popping as you're squatting. Oh, that's... Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Because
I'm talking about the elasticated waist.
Exactly.
It's great on the aeroplane.
Well, oh, yes.
Now we can go back on holiday.
Oh, dear. I'm thinking you could wear these when you're going walking.
Yes.
You know, lots of people out walking at the moment, going out with their friends as well to support and encourage. Trousers like this with elasticated waists are really nice and comfortable to wear. They feel good, they make you look good, but also give you that flexibility.
And on the plane, see, now we can start, because your stomach seems to bloat, doesn't it, on the plane?
Does.
And if you undo it and walk off the plane like I did one day with a skirt, and your skirt drops around your ankles because you've forgotten to do it back
off. Oh, it didn't. When you walked off the plane, your skirt fell down.
Straight down to my ankle.
Wow. I bet they thought, she's pleased to be here.
Just the last bit now on the waistband. So I'm going to do a straight, I'm not going to sew it around because I don't want a line. I don't want a line round. I want it to look like a neat finish. So on every one of the seams, I'm going to sew a straight line on the right side of the fabric. I'm going to sew a straight line exactly on the seam. And what that will do is hold the elastic down and stop it from turning while you're wearing it.
Yes.
So I do that. I've pinned it to stop it, to make sure I sew it in the right place. So the only seam that you see when you're wearing it is that one, if I cut it off properly. is that one, and it will hold it down in place. And then just sew the other inside leg, and that's your trousers. But you haven't got that nasty. Well, not nasty, but you haven't got, if you choose, it's a nice smooth. You can't tell that there's elastic in there. You haven't got all the extra fabric gathered up in.
And sometimes when you're wearing a slinky top, that shows through, doesn't it? So it's not going to. It's going to give you that smooth appearance.
Completely smooth. Like,
just like on the
stand.
The model there. Very nice and smooth. Right, I've got some news for you on the Rachel trousers. The size 20 to 30. 60% of the stock has gone. You're loving this. Oh, I'm so happy. This one is on immediate dispatch. So this is sizes 20 to 30. 260233 is your item number. You've got all of the details in there, instructions again with how to put the elastic in there. It's going to hold your hand all the way through. And you also get, let me show you this, your tailor's pattern just there. £16.49. Very, very busy for that one. 20 to 30 in size. Love that. So very busy on that one. Right, let's have a look at your sew a wardrobe. Here we go. So let's bring the details up on the screen. Sizes 8 to 24. £39.99, 528535 is your item number. And with this, very busy. So you've got your tops and your dresses. They can be long sleeve, they can be short sleeve. You've got those lovely details in the sleeves as well, taking you through with your lessons step by step in the comfort of your own home. You can take a moment to digest what you see in there, and again, it's going to sit you through all of the ways to make your tops. 2 payments of £20. 528535 is your item number. 2 flexible payments. Now, sew another wardrobe, which is a great extension to build on your skills. This could be the next one that you're going for. You might want to go for both today. You can put them both in your basket and pay them both on your flexi buy. $39.99, brand new today. Sizes 8 to 30. 794 is your item number. There you go. You can give us a call on 0330 175 5552 is your item number, or you can head to the website as we're busy and you can buy online. So you've got, I love that, the 2 books to choose from 990 or 794 is your item number. We're heading down and we've got more for you. We've got individual excuse me, patterns available for you, and we might do a little fashion show. Our Sheila May, shall we? Shall we do? I will have the patterns, and the lovely Sheila May will have the tops. So let's start, excuse me, with the Margot top, or we call it the Margot top, don't we?
That's the one you're wearing.
That's the one. Oh, then I shall wear it. Oh, I nearly fell over then. Do you know something? This is a lovely top to wear. It's comfortable. And the sleeves, excuse me, this is something I wouldn't normally choose, but you said to me you won't put it on, Janice. Not in a threatening way.
Or else.
Sheila May didn't say put it on, or else. Sheila May said, put it on, Janice. You may be surprised. And I was. It's lovely. Really, really nice.
Does look on you.
Yeah. It's that added detail, isn't it, to the sleeves that just gives it that.
Just makes it look different.
Now I'm getting all embarrassed and shy. I just look like I'm going to work on a farm like this. I don't do feminine very well, but I'm trying. So a lovely top, and with this you get all the instructions, don't you?
Yes.
And then you can create the sizes in here are 8 to 30. 8. What size have I got on?
10.
10. So this is size 10. Right. That's your Margot top, or we call it our Margot top.
I think you're actually wearing a size 8, because they do come up generous, that pattern. Yes, I think you're wearing a size 8. I just stop and think then, yes.
Oh, I feel all confident now.
Can you show them again?
Yeah, should I say it again? Ooh,
looks different
in
a size 8.
The front to do the old caterpillar for you. Right, we've got the Harriet top for you next. This is sizes 8 to 30. A lovely long sleeve top in the Harriet.
I'm going to demonstrate this one. This is in the book too as well.
Okay.
As that one. And it's got the balloon sleeve. So it's fitted to there. And it's got the balloon sleeve with the elasticated waist.
Oh, that's nice.
On the chair. And I'm going to show you how to put the sleeve on a little bit later if we've got time.
Yeah, perfect. Right, okie dokie. Details on your screen for that, £16.49. Our next one along is your Debbie, and this is the one that has a rather nice model sitting down in a country park. Who is that lady? Now, this is interesting because yes, you are on the pictures of your patterns, but it's because you love the dresses and tops that you make, Sheila May, don't you?
And because my son's a photographer, so it helps.
It does. It certainly does. It does a great job. Right, let's have a look at this one.
That's the Debbie dress.
Okay.
And that's the Debbie top. And they do look completely different in a plain fabric and my left and my right, and a printed fabric.
Yeah, they do.
So that's a dress. And you could make that into a maxi dress if you wanted to. Forgot to bring it, but
that's all right. Yeah, you can do. I like the way the arms go out as well. You've got those nice...
It's just so nice and comfortable to wear. You almost put it on and forget what you do. Put it on and forget you're wearing it.
Yeah. Oh, how lovely. Love that. I think that's called a bell sleeve, which is nice. Bell sleeve, back sleeve. There you go. Lovely. Like that. Right, moving on, shall we? Oh, we got the Susan. Now, there's nothing lazy about this Susan. Fantastic top or dress. Remember, you can make a top or a dress out of this one. Sizes 8 to 30 again. Do you have this one?
That's a Susan. It's got the split sleeve.
Oh, turn that to the size. Oh, hang on. We'll change the details on screen. This is the Debbie dress. What did
this is a Susan.
Ah, this is the Susan.
The Debbie's in two patterns. There's a 20 to 30 in the Debbie as well.
Yes, there is. There is. That's my fault.
I do that to confuse.
Right. We're looking at the Susan now. Yeah, because the Debbie came in two sizes. The Debbie came in two sizes. One was 20 to 30, and the other one in the Debbie was the 8 to 24. Right, Susan. Bless her little heart, is now on the screen for you. I really like that slit, gap, what would you call it?
An open slit. It's
open space.
Open seam, yes. So if I put my arm in there, I think it's lovely because if you get to my age and you wear long sleeves and you get really hot, it actually is a cold shoulder. It does cool you down.
Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Cool. That's the only way I can wear long sleeves, and that's the short sleeve version. Again, lovely and cool to wear. That's just plain that I've put some applique on.
Much needed sometimes to have that.
So totally different.
Yeah.
So you can see you can use the pattern over and over again, fill up your wardrobe, and everything looks completely different in your wardrobe.
That would look nice over a pair of trousers with some boots.
Yeah,
the dress, would it not? Yeah. Sort of in the winter months with a nice little necklace over the top.
With jewellery and again Christmas parties. I'm having a big Christmas this year because I couldn't see anyone
Oh, bless you.
Couldn't sit in the same room.
Well, you certainly have the right clothes to wear, that's for sure.
Away.
Next up, we've got Jackie. Let's have a look at Jackie.
Jackie's the long sleeve with a gathered cuff, which is quite fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, I like
gathered
that.
into a cuff.
Yep.
That's the top. And again, the dress with a pair of boots, and
that would look amazing. Pair of boots, yeah, definitely, with that long cuff as well.
And any fabric that I've got left over, I've now started making either a bag or a scarf to wear with, so it keeps your neck warm as well, matching scarf. So it completely changes the look of the outfit again.
Scarf would look amazing. Dress, top or tunic that you can make with your Jackie. Next along, we have got your, is it your Myrtle?
Myrtle, that's
your
Myrtle
top.
So Myrtle's got the split sleeve with the gathered cuff.
Oh, I like that.
It's got
and
the
then you've got that
cuff
little tie.
and the tie.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
And
something you could wear to work. It's something you could wear to go out after work, you know, when we can. But also holidays, perfect.
And if someone bought the pattern and made a longer sleeve with it, with it, because I hadn't thought about doing that style in a long sleeve, and it looked absolutely lovely. Actually, I said, you look lovely in that, and she said, oh, it's off your pattern.
Oh, and of course it changes with the different fabrics that you use as well, which is marvellous. So that is your Myrtle, and your Myrtle is available in 8 to 24. Next up, your next one is your Elaine top. Are these named after all people you know?
Yes.
Who's Elaine?
Elaine's a friend that I've known since I was 4. Since I was 4.
Really? Oh, Elaine. Does Elaine look like that?
She looks... No, she's bit more vivacious.
Ooh, we like that. We like that. Well, Elaine, it's your time to shine now. Do you have this top on there?
And the Elaine top, all of the tops we've just shown,
yes,
you can get. They're all included in the first book.
Yes.
So the Elaine top is the second book. Elaine top with long sleeves.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's a Debbie dress as well. The Elaine top with long sleeves. The Elaine top with I didn't iron that one. The Elaine top with long sleeves.
Yeah.
That one I live in. I just wear wash.
Yeah.
And the 3/4 sleeves.
Love that. Beautiful. If you want to go for that, details on your screen, £16.49, 390978. And then we've got another couple show. Sorry, we're not going to go to those two. We'll show you... we're going to have a look at some jumbo clips. Oh, let's do that. Hey, your jumbo clips. Now, what would you use your jumbo clips for? 24 pieces of your jumbo wonder clips, £18.99. What would you use these for, Sheila May?
Jumbo clips.
Jumbo clips. Oh, they're clips. Okay. They're for cooking. Oh, quilting. Sorry. I just randomly thrown it. I've not seen them. I do beg your pardon. Your jumbo wonder clips, so you can hold them. You hold your seams together, but they're jumbo, they're big. Anyway, £18.99. Let's not split hairs. 135447 is your item number. And we've got some dressmaking essentials for you. There you go, look at that. Nice little haberdashery kit. £15.99. Great price, saving £4. 388483 is your item number. You've got your tracing paper in there, you've got your measuring tapes, you've got your elastic in there as well, machine needles, you've got an assortment of those, universal machines. You've also got your pencils as well for when you're doing your tailoring. Excellent. Right, Sheila May. How long have we got left on the show? 6 minutes? Wow,
really
6 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, give us the other couple of minutes. Right, I'll shut up.
Right.
About 8 minutes left, Sheila.
This is the Harriet top. It's got gathered sleeves, the balloon sleeves, and elasticated cuff. I've put one on to show you what it looks like.
Yep.
And I'm going to show you how to do the other one. So it's a gathering, really. If you haven't done gathering before, I've done it already to save time, and I've done it in 2 different colours so I can explain better. So I've got white on the top.
Yep.
And I've got orange underneath. And all it is, it's 2 rows of stitching on the longest stitch possible. All of this is in the book.
Yeah.
On the longest stitch possible. Mine's a 4, my other machines are 5, some machines go a little bit longer. Take 2 threads, so I'm either taking the white or the orange. Don't take both. If you pull both, they won't gather.
Okay.
That's the end of it. And that's why I've done it in different colours to show you. Obviously, I do it in black when I do it.
Yeah.
And you're just going to pull them both together. Again, on this side, I did the white, so I'm doing the white on that side. And
it's interesting because I would look at that and think, oh, you've used some elastic, but it's not. It's cotton.
It's cotton.
Yeah.
And there's a snipping mark on the pattern, and I've snipped it with the scissors. I'm going to put a pin in there because it's quite difficult to see. This is where I use the glass head pins. And then if you take the shoulder, so that's the shoulder, you're going to open out the seam.
Okay.
The open seam.
Yes.
Place it on the table with the right side up, and the sleeve, raw edges together, right side down, and pin the end. Okay, put the pins in the trousers. Totally organised. If you pin, and I always pin with the head towards me. Because you'll notice at each end there isn't any gathering.
Now this particular top is in your Sew Another wardrobe. Details on the side of your screen for that, £2 for £20. But if you want to get it on its own, if you really like this top, you want to get the Harriet top on its own, £16.49, sizes 8 to 13. We've got that available for you, and you also have your tailor pattern as well as the booklet giving you all information. So the details for that, 178885 is your item number. So that's absolutely perfect for you if you want to go just for the Harriet top on its own, but it is included in Sew Another Wardrobe.
So don't be tempted, because the orange is on the top, don't be tempted to pull the orange, still stick with the white. And if you're a beginner, it is a good idea to use the two different colours. If you pull both, it will just knot, and then you have to start again. So I've placed the snipping mark level with the seam at the back. I'm just going to sew that. Straight stitch and just ease it. Try not to sew, I'm sewing between, if you can see that, I'm sewing between the gathering lines because I'm going to pull them out. If you sew over them, it makes it harder to pull them out.
Okay. Now we've got 5 minutes left on this show. Is this your only show today, Sheila May?
Yes, it is.
Right, so here's your chance to get hold of your books or your individual patterns. The fabric as well, we've got that on the show, but remember, when it's gone, it has gone. Might be an idea to go and have a look at that. Treat yourself to a whole new wardrobe that you are going to make yourself under the guidance of Sheila May with the books and the patterns that we've got available for you. We also have them individually. So if there's one of them that you like and you want to go for it individually, you've got the opportunity to do that. Now, I am going to ask the question whilst we're making and creating. Is this for personal use only, the clothes that we make from your patterns?
The clothes that you make, I don't mind if you sell, but you cannot reproduce the patterns in any way.
Okay. So if I were to make a pair of trousers and I wanted to sell them, I could do that.
Absolutely.
As long as I give you, could I give you a little nod? Designed by
that
Sheila
would be
May.
nice. That would be nice. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. But don't copy the patterns in any way.
Fair enough.
And I've just pulled those stitching lines out, and again I've pulled the white ones, and the rest just comes popping out, so you can't see the stitching lines. And that's the sleeve gathered on.
Look at that. Yeah, we can see all that gathering. Again, perfect.
And then all you need to do is sew it down the side. So you're going to sew the sleeve, match the underarm seam. There, that I'm going to hold, you can pin if you like, and then just sew all the way down the seam.
Perfect. And again, using polyester rather than cotton because it matches the fabric that you're using.
Yes.
Can you make these tops out of cotton fabric?
No.
Some people can't.
No.
Okay.
These fabrics, I recommend that you have a stretch. There's different stretch for different fabrics. I would recommend that you have a stretch of 18 to 25%. They don't need to stretch at all. If you've noticed, even the one you're wearing, they don't stretch a great deal.
Yeah.
The good thing about them, people are always wary of stretchy fabrics. They don't fray. So as a beginner, you don't need to finish the seams. And you can always, if something doesn't fit quite right, you can't stretch it to fit, but you can ease it to fit.
Yeah.
So they're a lot easier than cotton to sew, to be honest with you. And they don't need ironing.
No.
Which is always a bonus.
Which is always a bonus, Sheila May, always a bonus. How long have you been sewing?
Oh gosh, I started using a sewing machine, my granny's treadle sewing machine, when I was about 9. Before that I used to sew by hand. Poland, you couldn't get stretched fabric in those days, so my brother's socks worked great for my Cindy dolls, the polo neck jumpers. Mum used to think that the washing machine had always eaten one of the socks.
Brilliant. I love that. Now, 2 minutes left on this live hour. Of course, you can buy after the show if we've got the products still available for you, because we've had a busy show. The details on your screen at the moment are your Stitch Clever Sew Another Wardrobe tops and dresses. And again, that is the Sew Another, this one, that's right. £2 to £20. A great way to extend your knowledge on making and creating those wonderful tops and dresses. 990-794, and the top that we're looking at is in this particular book if you want to go for that. Sheila May, may I ask a question? Can you go for Sew Another Wardrobe without buying the first book?
If you've made a couple of projects, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So if you feel confident and you've already made and created a couple of projects, dresses, then you can go for book number 2 on its own. But if you want to go for book number 1, again, it's like a dating show, isn't it? We'll change the details on the screen here. So new beginners to dressmaking, a great way to start. £39.99. Sizes 8 to 24, and you've got 10 patterns in there. 2 payments of £20, 528,535. Sheila May, we are running out of time. It's been an absolute pleasure working with you. We've only got about 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Do you know when you're back?
1st of December.
1st of December. Well, can't wait to see you then. Any advice, of course, that you need after you've bought the purchases that we've had on the show, all the different patterns, you will be able to email Sheila May. Her details will be in the books.
And they're on all the patterns as well.
And they're on all the patterns as well. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Always a pleasure, never a
Thank
chore.
you.
You know, we'll always have you at any time. And we'll have you guys as well. Don't go anywhere, because we've got more coming up for you after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got Let Leonie Loose with Art Inspirations, Knitting with Sincerely Louise, up next, and then we're back with Tricia.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
it's going to be a good hour when you hear the tune, don't you? Yes, of course you do. We're letting Leonie loose for a second time here today. It's all about art inspirations, and we have got 2 wonderful bundles to show you. But let's say good afternoon to our Leonie. She's here prepping. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lovely Catherine. How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm good, thank you very much indeed.
Good.
I'm really happy that we got art inspirations because I think they're fabulous.
They are fabulous. And actually, I've not seen everything before.
No, you haven't.
I haven't, so I'm really excited about this.
Mind you, they haven't been out that long. I mean, I have no concept of time, so I can't remember how long. But I know they're the most recent ones from Hobbies and Arts. So, yeah, and there'll be people who haven't seen them. And the first collection from Ink and Earth from Emily, that one has literally only been out once, and it did sell out.
It did sell out. In fact, it was back in May. So if you did miss out, then make sure you grab everything today. Let's have a look at the Tranquility collection. That's what we've got here for you. Now, there's an awful lot of stamps here. Individually, there are 78 stamps. That includes a stamp worth $12.99 that we're throwing in free as well. We've got lots of lovely sentiments for you. Really, really spiritual, this one, isn't it, Leonie?
Yeah. I mean, Emily has, she does definitely, with her artwork, it feels like she's really in tune with nature.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know, she really appreciates all the elements, you know, it feels like she acknowledges the circle. You know, of life. That sounds so thingy, doesn't it, cheesy? But it does. It feels like she gets it. You know, I know Emily is big into nature. She's a surfer. You know, she really does appreciate Mother Nature, and you can tell with her artwork. You know,
definitely.
She absolutely pours all that into her artwork. And I love her symbolism. She's got beautiful, she uses her own symbols. She uses pointillism to create some beautiful detail. And it's wonderful to work with. I mean, look at that tree. That tree is just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning. It's stunning. And you see, that one, that has been mixed up with some of the other sets. So every single time, especially when you get the whole set, you can create something completely different. And I love that, because you've got your little person. But as I was saying about the elements, you know, you've got the mountains, you've got the sky. She always incorporates a lot of nature into every single image. And I like that she's got the circle, which it could be representative of the sun, but it could be the earth. You know, and she's got fire in there. So as I was talking about your elements, she really encapsulates her elements in there as well.
You can see
they're
that.
beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning work. Now look at this. There's some wonderful sentiments in here as well. Very thought-provoking. You've got your sleeping spirit there. I remember this from the earlier show because we said, who do we think she is? Because it could be a sleeping spirit that's very kind. Maybe she's had a tricky time and she's going to awaken from that time. Yeah. Maybe she's a little bit mean. Who knows? Yeah. She could be anything you want her to be.
Yeah, she could be. I mean, with the sleeping spirit, it does feel like Mother Nature. She's having a little rest. But you do need to be careful, because otherwise, you know, Mother Nature don't mess with it too much. That one is beautiful. And again, changing it. You know, yeah, you've got your stamps, but you can make it whatever you want. I love that. I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
I believe you made that in the previous hour as well. Be free, be your fierce self, shining with love, hope and joy.
Isn't it beautiful?
I like that. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got was that a demo this morning as well?
Sorry.
That was another demo from this morning, was it?
And again, I love it, because that's mixing up the stamps. It's the movement you can create with these, you know, because she gives you so many waves and swirls and swishes. You can create so much movement to it. And there's your sleeping spirit again. I love the sleeping spirit.
I need to read that.
I think that is beautiful.
I need to read that. A sleeping spirit, healing is not linear and rarely moves continuously upwards. There is a time for resting, safely in the womb of the earth, preparing for change.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, it
They're
really
Emily's
is.
words.
Yeah.
And you can tell, again, I think that's what I love about Emily's work. You know, that in tune, that in tune with nature, and I really like that. I think she absolutely brings that to her work.
Definitely. Well, you can go for the complete collection. As I say, 78 individual stamps within this collection. You've got a saving there if you're a Freedom member of £29.09. Don't forget you've got that £12.99 stamp on top. So really, it takes us over £40. In fact, over £42 is your saving there. We have got flexi on this as well. 2 payments of £40.93, so you can split that cost. 277371 is the item number that you need. Now, the next bundle, we are going to visit Brijan's work. Now, this is the bundle. I've never seen it. So Leonie has said this is quite a recent one, so you may have missed it as well. I absolutely adore this. I seriously do. I mean, you can see straight away. You could spot this from over the studio straight away. You know whose work it is. Now, we have an enormous amount of individual elements again here, 65 stamps in total. With this one, Leonie, I mean, we can see big stamps. We've got all those individuals as well. You can build whole towns. You can decoupage. You can change things around. You can cut into it. You can do so many different things with this. And it's that world of fantasy again, isn't it?
Yeah. I love what Brian puts in his artwork. You know, like you've got the washing line in this one. Yeah. I love that. I love that you've got the little ladder. So again, you really, I mean, that one, the shanty town, is ridiculously fabulous. The detail in that is superb. But of course, because you're getting so many stamps, it allows you to be super creative. And these work with each other, but they'll also work if you manage to get any of Brijan art stamps in the past. They will absolutely work with those as well. This one is my favourite. I mean, oh my gosh, the detail in this. You've got a huge stamp, but then it's all cut up, so you've got lots and lots of elements. And I really like that. I like that you get all the individuals. I like the tiny little fence there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all those little elements that make the difference, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and you have to look into it and see them.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
I think this is a great set as well. Well, in fact, all of Brijan's work is, but this one in particular, I'm looking and thinking, if I've got my fine liner, I can stamp certain elements, I can extend on them, I can put spaces in between the buildings and add something in the centre. So you can certainly, you know, make your own additions as well as using the stamps as well. Beautiful, beautiful detail. The card I've just picked up says, create your own magic, and I think that's exactly what you're going to do here. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, let's have a look at this wonderful, wonderful stamp. Did you notice the rhinoceros? Isn't that fantastic?
Did you notice it's a tank? So the rhino, you can see better on the stamp actually, because that's quite a heavy background. On the actual stamp, you can see that the rhino is built on a tank. And I love that. Can you see the wheels?
Yes.
So, you know when you talk motorhome? Yeah. That is a motorhome. Do you know what I mean?
That is a motorhome and a half, isn't it?
Of a motorhome. Imagine trundling down M62 in that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's phenomenal. He's even got his own ship launcher at the back. I think it's fabulous.
I love his bandana on his head. That's what I love.
The imagination is just ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it? But it just makes you smile, and it takes you away from your worries and takes you into that world of fantasy. And then, of course, using the smaller stamps, you can really break this one down. That tree is such a useful tree as well, because you can add the other stamps to it. You can use it individually. You can apply the ship to there as well. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? I love these, and I think age is no bounds on this one, is it? You know, this could work for children, adults alike. It really doesn't matter, any occasion as well. Build those stories. Yes, certainly make your storybooks with these. You can tell stories in so many different ways depending on how you use the stamps. And once again, using those larger stamps in their entirety, it doesn't matter. Absolutely perfect. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Let me just bring this one in. Isn't that clever? Love that, how the colour has been taken just down that central part there.
That stamp is glorious. I mean, again, you were saying about, you know, creating your stories. This is so good for creating stories.
Yeah.
You know, you look at that stamp and it's like, oh my gosh, you know, it's fairy tale, or it's, you know, it's something like, I don't know, any wizards or witches, you know, that kind of story. There's so many different elements that you think about, or so many
Definitely.
different stories you think about when you look at these.
Yeah. And it could be any time of the year.
Yeah.
Yes, you could add even steampunk elements to it. You know, if you want to change it into a wintry scene, a summer scene, you could do. I'm sure you've got lots of other stamps that work with this if you haven't already got more of Brijan's work. 65 stamps, remember, £19 saving on this one. And we've got Flexi again, 2 payments of £45.98. We do have a freedom price for you. Look at this, £28.19 is your saving, bringing that price right down for you. So Flexi Freedom, we can give you that as well, of course. 2 payments of £41.38. 393289 is the item number. We do have everything as individuals, but of course the savings are in the bundles. Let's head over to Leonie and we'll start the first demonstration. Cannot wait for this. Where are we going then, Leonie?
Well, I must admit, I have already been playing. I wanted to use scraps again because I love using scraps. It's such a nice way of going through all your stash, but it's a lovely way of working with your stamps. And when you look at a scrap paper, sometimes you might have something in mind. You know, maybe you want an open space, maybe you want this to be the sunshine. Other times it's nice just to go in, not to overthink it too much, and just to start creating, essentially. So I've got my little scraps. Now, the lovely thing about Brijan Art is the variation. You know, on each stamp set you're getting so many stamps. You can create so many different looks. I absolutely adore that. You are getting so many separate houses. I mean, every one I pick up, you've got so many incredible buildings. But don't forget, because you're getting so much more, like on this, where's my tree gone? Because you get so much more, like on this one, you've got the beautiful tree. On this one, I mean, the little fence there. You know, your little man on that one. You've got so many different elements. You can do all sorts with it. I thought I'd create a different little scene. So I'm going to take, from our lovely rhino, I'm going to take some of these little elements. Now, the rhino one is ridiculously amazing. I mean, it's like, I think the thing is with all of art inspiration stamps, the artists that they use are different. You know, you're not going to see these everywhere. You're not going to see art like this absolutely every time you pick up a set of stamps. They are so unique because they are true artists, you know. This is what they do. They're artists. And I love that. The detail in these stamps is sensational. You know, you can see all the lovely, the planks that these are made from. And I just think with Brian's artwork, that is, again, well, with all of them, it is that detail that is so phenomenal. When you look at this again, now all I'm doing, I wanted to build up my own little scene, quite frankly. That's what I'm aiming for. So I've got my little houses there. I'm then going to take, let's have a look, I'll take that one as well. So this one I'll do a little bit bigger than the one I were playing with. And this is just from the rhino ones, but rather than just using the full stamp, I thought, let's actually build up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So already I've built up my own little town.
You have, haven't you? And you haven't had to mask anything off either. That's just direct stamping, isn't it?
How cool is that? And quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually quick. What I do love, however, are these little bits. I am a massive fan of twiddly little stamps because you can do so much with them.
Yeah.
You know, these are your builders. These are the builders. These are the ones that help you create those scenes. So with this one, and this one has got, you've got grasses on this one, you've got a little boulder on that one, rocks on it. So again, just creating that scene, it creates more depth to your piece. It makes it look
well, it grounds
real.
what you've already done as well,
Yes.
doesn't it? Already you've made use of that background in such a wonderful way, Leonie, because you can see it's as though you've got the sky behind.
Yeah.
It could be water in the front there, but you've definitely given it a landline there.
Yeah. I love working on backgrounds because that's it. You create something completely different every single time. The tree is ace. So if I take this tree, and it does look spooky, what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm not going to ink the full thing. I do need to just make sure there isn't ink on the bottom because I have already been playing with this. So I'm going to take a bit of ink off there. I'm not going to mask these. I'm going to just eyeball it and didn't want to do that, and hope for the best. There we go. Okay. So about there, I can kind of see where my ink's going to. In fact, I can really see where my ink's going to. So I want to put one tree just there, like that. So that's coming out from behind that one.
Oh, perfect.
Which does look ace, doesn't it? Do you know, I never get bored of this, ever. Because every single time you are creating something different, because there's that many stamps. And when you start working with the collections together, so when you start bringing in Brian's old collection, then that just gives you even more possibilities. But mix up Brian's with Emily's, create something utterly magical. I've stamped over the rocks, but that don't matter because that's quite a heavy stamp. So it means that I can't see the rocks, but that's okay. That absolutely works. I mean, I think this looks quite Halloweeny. I think it looks quite spooky as well. It doesn't have to. You can put leaves on it. You can do all sorts. But it does look quite cool, doesn't it? So what else I'm going to do?
Do you know, if anybody's just coming into this show, Leonie, it looks as though with the background that you've got, that you stamped and worked the background around it rather than done it the other way around, because it just works so beautifully.
And this is why I adore doing things like this, you know, using backgrounds that you've already got, because I think it does give you so much, it just makes it look interesting. Pop a little light there. I'll tell you what we will use. Look, let's pop, I've got a real little one, a little mouse.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, the little mousey. I'll put him here under the light. Little mouse. And then what I'm going to use is mix it up because, so this is Brie Jeannot. Now, Brie Jeannot already is very cool. You know, I mean, they are magical. But you bring in Emily's and then, boom, you've really created magic. Because Emily's are another level when it comes to magic. So if I put these in the tree.
Oh, wow.
So rather than it being spooky, now I think this makes it just a little bit more magical. So now maybe it's going to be more Christmas. Maybe it's going to be more, you know, maybe it's going to be a little bit more, let's have a see, maybe more fantasy. So we'll bring this one. Let's bring this one in here, like this. Like that. How pretty does that look?
Look at those.
And again, I just think that is gorgeous. But then, so with let me just find it. With the Emily's range, you've got, of course, these beautiful big stamps. And this is your Sleeping Spirit one. The Sleeping Spirit is just magical. So if I bring in the Sleeping Spirit one,
this is where your blocks come into their own as well, isn't it, rather than your platform?
Yeah, definitely. And you don't, I mean, I'm using blocks all the way through this. I'm not worried about, you know, me stamping going wrong. It's absolutely fine. I wanted with this one, I'm going to bring in a blue because I want this to sort of swoosh in. You know what I mean? I want this to be that magic. So this is bringing in the beautiful magic. And I think it really works. It's interesting, isn't it? How these stamps change it entirely. Oh, sorry. I'm whooshing my mic a bit, aren't I?
Whooshing your mic.
I'm whooshing it.
Just as Leonie's sorting that microphone out, then we'll just recap on these stamps because the whole collection has been on the screen for. If you want that, that's where the savings are. But we do have each one of these individually as well. So if you want to have a look at those, we will break this down a little bit so you can have a look. Now, details at the moment on the screen was the full collection there, but we are going to break it down into those individuals so you can see the different item numbers. So the first one, the Storyteller stamp set, 19 stamps in this individual set here, right in front of me here. $29.99 is the price. 224715 is the item number. We're going to have a really good look at this set. Of course, you've got that wonderful sentiment in there as well. You can see your tree, the one that Leon has just been using, all those different elements to form that town. The lights are in there as well. You've got those worker stamps. The washing line is in there. It's an incredible stamp set, this one. I think worth every single penny and more. 224715 if you do want this one, but of course part of the big collection. The next one, building your house to the sky. Oh, I wish I could do that. Well, I could do if I went for this stamp set. That's exactly what I could do. $29.99 again. You've got the overall small, large stamp there, but lots and lots of those individuals. So you see, you can break down that stamp set, you can add on to it, you can form extensions onto your town, you could use your fine liners and draw extra bits and pieces in as well. You've got the opportunity to build with this in so many different ways. $29.99 is going to get you 24 individual stamps. 122467 is the item number. Then we do have the boat for you as well, the boat in the tree. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, that would go with the tree that we've just seen in the previous set as well, wouldn't it? You can go for the full collection, you've got the best of everything then. You've also got lovely sentiments in this one. $16.99 is the price, 428681 is the item number here. Then we have My Little Castle. Oh, it's not so small though, is it, when you look at it? This is a really, really good stamp again. The ways you can break this one down, again, you can add on to it, you can overlay, you can decoupage, you can draw into that. Look at the little cottage that sits underneath the bridge there. Superb, isn't it? Again, you've got worker stamps in there. You can form the skyline, you can form the mountains in the background. It could be rocks, it could be whatever it could be sand dunes if you want it to be. $16.99, 714471. And then, of course, our Kim's favourite, the rhino. And let's have a look at this one. And of course, you don't just get the rhino, that larger stamp, you've got those individuals as well. We've just seen Leona build that town there. They are just perfect, aren't they, for creating those towns. 6 stamps in total on this one, $16.99, 192046. There we are. So if you like anything individually, you've got that opportunity, but remember the savings are in that big collection, especially if you're a Freedom member as well. We do have Flexi, so you can break the price down. And £19 saving, that's if you're a non-Freedom member. If you are, look at this, £28.19. Now, you think about that saving, Freedom members. If you think the most expensive stamp is $29.99, you've almost saved that price, haven't you there? $82.76 is your Freedom price. We can break it down, though. We can give you that Flexi. 2 payments of £41.90. Oh, there we are, and 38 pence. Spun it the wrong way, I think there. 393289 is the item number. Do consider that big collection, because what you're going to achieve with these is just incredible. In fact, let's get back to Leonie and see how far she's got.
Well, I've finished, but I thought I'd show it you. I have started colouring in. I'm not going to carry on colouring in because of time, but seriously, they do look absolutely beautiful, and you can see that detail. If I and what I've done as well is put the sun in there. So just where the yellow is, that's one of Emily's sunshines. In fact, if I spin it round so you can actually see it. So have a look at that composition. Seeing that, I love playing with the different backgrounds, because all I do now is colour it in. And once you colour it in, it's interesting, because then you'll see that obviously all this will become solid, so then you just see that all the ink around it. And I love the sun, because it's changed it from looking quite spooky into looking quite magical.
Do you know, I was just going to say that you've totally transformed it with the sun there, and especially because you picked out that yellow area. It really does, it's though it has turned a light on.
Yeah. Oh, I absolutely adore these. Right, let's do some more playing. Because obviously loads of things we can do, so let's move that one aside. It's funny because I have so many of these beautiful pieces that I've never finished yet, because obviously it's like, we'll do this and we'll do this. So I never ever get to colour them in, which is a shame, because they are beautiful when they're coloured in. Take the time. I did have masks with this one, but I don't know where I put all my masks, which is very, very annoying. Right, okay, so what I wanted to do with this one, now this one is another one. It's super cool. There's loads you can do with it. I'm tempted to work, no, I'm just going to carry on with this. Leonie, don't, my brain's doing that thing where it's going, oh, do that, do that. It's having a little debate with itself. Right, okay, so if you wanted with this one, I mean, it is amazing. I haven't stamped any of the big stamps yet, so I should stamp some of the big stamps. So something like this, I mean, if I just took that big stamp, remember this is an A4 stamping plate. When you look at how many stamps you are getting on this, it is absolutely incredible. You've got 24 stamps on that stamp plate. And honestly, all of these little ones are so unique and beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. Now, I'm going to do this on a stamping platform. I don't often use a stamping platform for these, but for if you want to do different techniques, stamping platforms are brilliant.
Yeah,
So
and sometimes with that larger stamp it helps, doesn't it, as well? So you can
Yes.
go in and make sure you've got a really good impression.
Definitely. So it takes the, you know, the worry out of it. So I'll just cut a little bit of card down. Let's have a little play with this. As ever, there's loads of techniques. I'm just going to do the simple technique, which we all know and love, but it's one of those techniques where you stamp it and make the water bleed. But even with something like this, sorry, I'm turning my back on you. Even with something like this, it absolutely works. Because I think with something like this, you can play with it. Because it's super magical anyway. So let's pop that there. I mean, look at that. The detail that he puts in these houses are fabulous. You know, I love the little clock tower and, like, the big telescope there. Just, oh, the race.
That almost fills that platform as well.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Huge. It's a huge stamp. It is almost, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7.5 inches up. And then about that big across. But honestly, it's a huge stamp.
It is,
I mean,
isn't it?
the prices are phenomenal. When you look at what you're getting, when when you see the detail, it's just, they are incredible. So, stamping this first of all, I want the ink to move, so I'm not too worried if it's not a perfect stamp. Okay. I know we've all seen this demo, so many times, but it is one of those that that it looks really cool with this stamp and you wouldn't think it were going to. So I'll just stamp this first of all. Let's have a see.
We have had a lovely email in from Jane, actually, and she's quite right with what Jane's saying. Jane says she loves Brijan, and of course if you go for any of the stamps, even if you know you're going to come back at a later date, you know that everything is going to work together. So maybe you've already bought something, perhaps you're looking at today's offerings, perhaps you're considering the future as well. You know they are going to work because of the style. That's a really good point, actually, from Jane.
And I think it... the value for money.
Oh, definitely.
It's an investment. You buy these, you get really good value for money anyway, but then because you can use them with so many others, stamps that you've already got in this collection. But obviously it means that you're creating so many different scenes. It's that I think's amazing. And it's funny, isn't it? I mean, I don't make cards. I make, I play with my art journals. So these are beautiful for art journals because they're magical.
Oh, definitely.
But if you are making cards, I think this is the kind of thing. Obviously, new homes, of course, but it's so much more than that. You know, you could make this Christmassy, you could make it magical. It could just be, it could be happy birthday. It could literally be anything. You're buying a beautiful piece of artwork, essentially. Now, I would leave this to dry on its own because obviously of time. I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to dab it gently. This is rice paper, so it's not going to drag off as much colour as I would normally aim for, but I kind of like moving it round a little bit as well. I will give it a tiny blast with my heat gun, because of course I am going to be stamping over the top of it.
Do you know, if you're a follower of Zuri, I reckon if you use these on some MDF or a canvas or in the background somewhere, a lot of the moulds are going to work with these perfectly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Got the same sort of feel, haven't they?
Yeah, they really have. It's that magic again, isn't it? I mean, with this one, this will be ace. If you stamp it and then cut it out and put it around George or around bottles or something. Wouldn't it look fabulous? For home decor pieces.
Yeah, you could even cut out some of the little windows, couldn't you, on there? Because they are big enough to do that.
Yeah. And on a jar and then put your lights in so it twinkles. I mean, oh yeah, there's so much. It's funny because when I demo these stamps, I always demo just by building up the scenes. I do that because that's what I love. But yeah, I mean, there's so many ways you're going to be using them. I'm popping this exactly back where it was again. And this is where this time we'll play with your inks. Now there is a lot of ink on there. No, don't do it. So...
What are we doing or not doing, Leonie?
I'm not going to waste that ink because... So pop a bit of card in there, spritz it with water. You've got Distress Oxide on there. So I know, rather than cleaning all that ink off that stamp, which would be criminal, so rather than doing that, what I am going to do is do that and get a second print. because I know I'll be able to get a second print. Distress oxide, you're not just going to get one print off that. It would be terrible if I went in.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And this is interesting because this hasn't stamped proper because I didn't wet the card as much.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. Yeah, because that's drier, so when you get in the second print, wet your card. However, what I would do with that is actually, because this is a distress oxide, off she goes. Tangent, tangent, tangent. Because it hasn't worked as much, get your water brush and actually aim to take that out. So what you're doing is, rather than seeing that properly, you're popping that into the background. So then, if you take your colour up to your main image, so this bit you can see beautifully.
Yeah.
So actually force that anyway to the back. And what that does then is make that look all cloudy and mysterious, and this is your main thing. So it actually draws your eye into the main image. I'm then going round just dragging a little bit of colour off that main image, like that. Can you see? And I think that looks really cool because it's literally now your eye is drawn into that part.
Yeah.
And that now is all kind of in the background. And I think that looks quite effective.
It does, and then of course you've got all those individuals, so if you want to stamp those and cut them out and lay them over the top, you can do that as well.
Absolutely. But if I go back to this one and pop that one in there, so that's the one I'm working with. Now obviously the card is a little bit wet still, and I have lost a magnet. Oh, it's there. It's not even a proper magnet anymore because it broke. I really just need to treat myself to some magnets. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's pathetic. I know, it's a pathetic excuse of a magnet. I'm going to take orange first of all. And this is why I like, with some of these like this, working on a stamping platform is ace, because you can start layering now. So I've got orange in the background. I'm going to bring orange in the front, like this, but only on two sides.
And using a versifying colour, I can see there.
And that means I can get that beautiful detail. So layering it up, so it really makes us, it emphasises them. Looks a bit bright, and it looks a little bit like, looks a bit warm, doesn't it? And then I am actually going to take the black. It does. And then I'm going to bring in the black. And I'm just going to be gentle. You could, I have on that other card, I actually cut this one out. So I did it and then cut it out and decoupaged it over, which obviously does look absolutely phenomenal, and it's easier than doing this. But I do quite like doing this as well. So going in with your ink pad, some of it I'll definitely end up, and I might put a bit of highlight on some of these as well.
I'm not sure which sample. Do you mean this one, Leonie?
I mean, there's one, yeah.
Yes,
yeah. So I cut that
this
one out.
one. So you can see, yes, this has been decoupaged in the front. This is one of the ones I picked up earlier because it really caught my eye. So you can see the colours of the inks. I can see you've done some spritzing and faux bleaching there as well. But isn't your eye drawn to the central piece? But you've got that lovely glow at the back of the building as well. It's just stunning. Gorgeous.
I think that's gorgeous. It's that image, and then look at that. See, I just think that is fab. So it's picked up some of the black, but I've got a bit of highlight with the black here, there and everywhere. And I love that. And
I love how you've caught that edge there with the black.
Looks cool, doesn't it? And the yellow, the orange underneath the black looks sensational. What did she say? Oh, Miss P has got some spare magnets. My magnets are ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm going to put another little bit on there as well. See, that makes me happy. I just think that is beautiful. And do you know what? I would cut it out, and that'd be it. That would.
It does. It looks amazing.
I think that's absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I'd stick that in my journal. If you're into card making, stick it on a card. But for me, that is absolutely my journal. And I think with the sentiments.
Oh no, you get these free, don't you? These are worth $12.99. These are in the first bundle. So, yeah, if you want the first bundle, that's Emily's work, of course. You will get this set, but it will work, as we're going to see, perfectly with Brijan's collection also. So if you're going for both, don't forget we have got flexes open. So you could go for both collections here. $12.99 if you want to go for this stamp set on its own, though. we're going to see it in use, so that means you can buy that as an individual at 103704 being the item number. I've not even had a proper look at the sentiments on this yet.
They're beautiful. And there's some really nice fonts as well. And I just wanted that to go over the top. I smudged a bit there, but I'm going to let that be. And I think that looks quite nice. Let the beauty we love be what we do. And I think that when you're talking about creativity, the image doesn't necessarily need to be... it's not the image that relates to the sentiment, it's the process that relates to the sentiment. For me, in that respect, for this one that I've done, do you know what I mean? So I think that works beautifully. But yeah, I'd absolutely put that in a journal because I think that looks wonderful. And those colours now, I'm really happy with the colours.
Do you know, that font is proper fairy tale font as well, isn't it? Amazing. I'm just looking at some more of the sentiments on that set, actually. I love this one. Love is the bridge between you and everything. We'll have a closer look at that, I think, as we go back and see what we've got on offer during this hour, because, of course, we've got two amazing bundles. Individuals are available for each, but the value, of course, is in the bundle. A £20 saving if you're looking at... Ink and Earth Tranquility Collection, that's what we've got here. This is where you get the free sentiment stamp worth $12.99. We've just seen one of them used with Leonie there. There are many more to see. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to pick up one or two samples again and show you, because you really need to appreciate the artwork that's here. And it's not all about, you know, going with the main stamps as well. It is, of course, breaking it down. You've got so many individuals here. 277371 is the item number. In fact, I do remember it. There's 78 individual elements within this bundle if you're counting in that stamp worth $12.99 as well. Now there is a massive saving. The saving, if you take into consideration the price of that stamp, is over £42. Incredible. Freedom members, your price is on the screen right now. That saving of £29.09 with that $12.99 on top. Let's have a closer look at this, because individually, of course, you can buy these. So do have a look at each set very, very carefully. Sleeping Spirit is the first one. This is where the swoosh came in. You've got not just one, look, you've got a couple of different swooshes there. In fact, there's a smaller one at the bottom. Sentiments, you've got the Sleeping Spirit herself, you've got that gorgeous tree. I mean, what does it symbolise for you? You can decide. The detail is incredible. They are very tattoo-like, aren't they, these?
She
Absolutely
does
beautiful.
tattoos.
Does she?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
she...
wow.
She designs tattoos.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I should have known
And
then,
you
looking
can
at those.
you give her what you want the tattoo to say, and she'll use her symbolism to represent that for
Oh,
you.
how amazing is that? Look at this one. This is a really, really useful. Slow and feel the flow. Yes. Absolutely beautiful. This is where you can see the mountains. Of course, you've got all those symbols in there. Again, you can work with these separately, you can work with them together. Gorgeous there. $29.99, 767014. Then we're going to have a look at the Sisterhood stamp. I believe this is the one that Leonie used in demonstration earlier on as well. We'll have a good look at that one in a second. There is 11 stamps in this particular set. Again, you've got lots of elements. Now, the first demonstration, did you see those little droplets, those little hanging embellishments that went onto the tree? They're part of this set there. Beautiful set. 447823 is the item number there. There we are. Now we've got another one, Be Here Now, and you can see that wonderful sentiment in bold print there, another gorgeous tree. You've got very nice workable stamps again there. In fact, a lovely mix of different size stamps in that one. Let me just see if I can find a sample. Actually, I think it was the notelets that I picked up. If I just show that larger stamp on there, let me just open this up as well if I can, because someone's put an awful lot of work into this and it's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? It's handmade by...
Is it Rizwana?
It is Rizwana, yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
So
Love the colour
pretty,
she's
yeah.
used as well. $16.99, 480745. And then, of course, if you're loving everything, this is where you can save some money, because you can, of course, as a non-Freedom member, save £20. If you're a Freedom member, your saving is bigger. You will all get that stamp worth $12.99, and you will all get the offer of Flexi as well. So if you don't want to take advantage of that, you certainly can. 277371 is the item number. Now, how does Freedom work? If you're not sure, we're going to tell you all about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
How does she do that? How does she get changed so quickly? I don't know. She ran away, got dressed in a pink dress, and she's come back and she's changed already. We'll see Leonie again in a few seconds. Now, half of the stock has gone of the Tranquility collection. You are taking advantage of those savings, aren't you? 277371 is the item number. Do you know, the most amazing samples. We've gone through a lot, and you can see some at the front of the counter there as well. Now, let's give you a reminder of the artwork by Brijan as well. Absolutely stunning. I am going to pick up one or two samples that I don't think I did show you earlier on as well as I give the details. Now with this one, 65 individual stamps. You've got large stamps, you've got worker stamps, you've got stamps that will ground things, you've got something that's going to create the most magical stories. That's what I always talk about, stories, because you cannot achieve that. Every time that you use these stamps, you can tell a different story. You can break everything down. Our Kim wants to live in this place, in the castle, in the purple castle on the purple sea. That's Solace, look there. I want to live there. Not in the house, in the light at the top.
How many lighthouse stamps have you seen? But how many have you seen like that?
Never ever seen a stamp like that before. What a great view you'd have from up there, though, wouldn't you? Oh, look at this as well, using the rhinoceros in a completely different way. That is just amazing, isn't it? And then, of course, if you want to work with the larger stamps as well, you've got them. So many options here. 393289 is the item number. You've got that flexi again. Freedom members, you're saving £28.19, and all you need to pay today is £41.38. 65 stamps there. 65. There's far more than 65 ways of working with them there.
And there certainly is, our
There is. Right. And you're going to show us another one. With,
I am.
Is it the...
Well, I'm being a bit naughty. I've picked out one of the ones we haven't shown you yet. This is the mushroom one. I love this stamp set. This is seriously cool. It's a beautiful stamp. That is massive. It's bigger than your normal border stamps. It's a really big stamp, and it's absolutely exquisite. Obviously, with something like this, because of that detail, there's so much you can do with this. You know, you've got your stamps. You can't see anything like that. You've got your beauty. Sorry, I thought we'd be able to show it on over it, but you've got your beautiful. The toadstools, you've got the sunshine, you've got, of course, the wonderful sentiments as well running through this. I love this stamp. It's well cool. But then, of course, you've got all your separate elements. And all the separate elements allow you to build up your own pictures again. You know, all these teeny tiny little elements at the bottom are sensational because, obviously, something like this, you can create so many different looks. Oh, I'm just going to start stamping.
Do you know, I've never seen this one before either. Have I been missing these, Leonie?
I've been missing this. This is quite a new one, though. It's not been around that long either. In fact, these were launched, is it about a month? I can't remember. It was a monthly mega deal, of course, because I don't even know what month we're in. But yeah, so actually they're quite new, actually. No idea.
We are in October just, but we're soon in November, aren't we? Where has this month gone?
We're
only just still in it.
Kim thought we were in November.
Hey, the clocks change at the weekend, don't they? They go back. Yeah, the clocks go back at 1 o'clock in the morning on Sunday.
Oh, gosh.
Does that give us all an extra hour in bed? I think it does.
Hooray! Right, okay. So, again, I'm playing. I'm not just going for the actual big stamp. I'm going for the elements from this stamp set. This is what I like to do, so this is what I do every single time. I love to mix them all up. I love to build my own scenes. You know, I could just stamp the stamp as it were, and that's beautiful. But I do think when you've got so many stamps like this, actually building up different scenes and showing you different ways of working, I think that's really important. I love that. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. And when we see it from overhead, you'll be able to see you've got that beautiful mountain scene, which is absolutely stunning. That stamp in its own right, again, one stamp, I just think is stunning, stunning. So bring in now, let's start bringing in all the other little elements. So on this one, you have got the toadstools, and the toadstools are just adorable. I mean, there's so many beautiful little toadstools. That is just gorgeous.
I've changed my mind, Leonie. I'm not living in the lighthouse. I want to live there instead.
Yeah, I think this one looks really pretty.
Yeah, I
Isn't
love
it
it.
lovely? It is so lovely. And you've got loads of little elements in this stamp set. Seriously, it's another one. Once you get this home, and I think the thing is as well, I mean, toadstools have been super, super popular. That is really nice and dark, so it means I can hide the toadstool in there, which I like. You've got, as well with these, you've got loads of little, again, I talk about sort of symbols. You've got loads of gorgeous little symbols in here as well. So just building up all my lovely little toadstools. You've then got some gorgeous little florals as well. And these are teeny tiny little stamps. So all these teeny tinies. So this is where you start building
Spirit of the earth. You could use them with that, couldn't you? With that wonderful spirit under the ground, and then work the toadstools all around the shape of it.
Yeah. And don't they all go together beautifully?
They certainly do.
And this is why I adore it. All these little stamps that I'm using now are all independent, individual stamps.
Wow, look at those.
All of these, you're building up your scenes. You can create so many different looks
They're
with
great
these.
pattern builders as well, those little ones.
Yes, they're perfect. And you know me, I mean, I love it. If I can pattern build with it, that's it. I'm in there. You know, this is my favourite thing, is the pattern building. And that's why I love these. It's all the little teeny weeny little elements as well that you get in. Like there's some, there's so many gorgeous little ones. Like put another little toadstool in, because I love this one. This one looks like it's been caught in a bad breeze. I think it's quite fabulous, that one. I'll pop that one about.
Oh, there's even a little ladder in this one, Leonie.
There's a what?
There's a little ladder.
Where's my ladder? Oh, yeah, there is. I forgot about the ladder.
Oh, you've got to have a
my
ladder for the
gosh.
toadstool.
I've never used the ladder. Yeah, well, that is there. I didn't know about the ladder. Of course, there's a little ladder. How fabulous. Now, where shall I put? There we go. That little ladder is going to sit about there.
Oh.
So they can climb up to the toadstool. So cool. Well spotted, Catherine. So I've got all my beautiful toadstools, but then let's mix it. Because, of course, with our other collections, they go together. I love this one because I love the movement, but I also love the really big clouds. In the toadstool, you've got some tiny clouds. In this one, you've got the big clouds. And it's the big clouds I'm going to go for. I'm not going to stamp these in black because I think they'll be a bit too intense. These are... even the way she does her clouds are magnificent. Like, again, the detail in these stamps are just exquisite. See, so if I bob that one there...
You've got a real crescent moon in there as well. Do you know, if you are going for the big collection of our Tranquility collection with those 78 stamps, I would be popping those toadstools in my basket with it, because you can split the cost as well. You have got Flexi two ways, it'd just be an extra £15 today.
Isn't that just beautiful? So
I didn't even know this was on the show until you started using it.
Yeah, you do need to check the website out, because we've got some seriously... I mean, everything's cool. That is beautiful.
Wow.
It's just beautiful. And then bring in one of the other ones, because this... Oh, I might bring in that one, because I just adore that. Shall I have that? Yeah, I might have that, but not take it all. Just take part of the stamp. Because this is just exquisite as well. I'm just having that so it's starting arcing round about there. See?
Nice.
How beautiful is that? And it's just now, again, creating your own scene completely. And it's that that makes these ridiculously magical. I'm being careful where I'm inking. So I know I'm going from the edge there. And I'm hoping that I'll go from about there. I actually can't remember which bit I ink now, but I think it about there. Perfect. So now see how it all, it's got all that beautiful movement going round. I am switching between all the stamps now. It's you know, I'm mixing and matching. I'm going to go back because the sunshine is incredible.
Do you know, you've taken me back to my childhood favourite books again.
Really?
Oh, the Magic Faraway Tree.
Oh, gosh, I
It's like the
remember
cloud at the top of the Magic Faraway Tree and you're going to the Magic Land.
Oh, I love that. I can't remember that bit.
Can't you? Enid Blyton, The Enchanted Wood and the Magic Faraway Tree.
I remember Magic
Still my
Faraway
favourite children's books.
Look at the sunshine. That sunshine is just beautiful. I adore this. This makes me so very happy. And then, but it's all these little extras now. You know, you've got borders in here. You've got the beautiful circles. You've got, I mean, these ones in their own right. If I just show you this, so many stamps. See, this one in its own right. Off she goes. Off she goes. Because that stamp, right? Look at that stamp. That is gorgeous. But this one, pattern building. Look how you can pattern build with that.
That'd be a lovely border on the bottom of a skirt or something.
Could be anything. But just in its own right, that is a stunning stamp. You are getting so many stamps. And this is why I adore them. That is such a cracker for pattern building. And if I do it like I do, that's much better. And you can see that detail. It's just ridiculous. That is one stamp on here. You know, you've got this gorgeous sort of crescent. I've gone and left my projects, haven't I? But, because I'm playing now. But look at this one, you see that one as well. It's just amazing. Your beautiful crescent moon, which is sensational.
Oh, wow, look at, doesn't that change that so much as well?
I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't it cool? And you see, you can do repeat patterns. You're literally creating your own image completely. She gives you loads of these teeny stamps.
Not difficult to line up and get that accurate as well.
No, absolutely. Look at these little ones. Again, these ones change it so much. I love that stamp. That is so cool, isn't it? And isn't it fabulous? In no time at all, you create something utterly unique.
It's known when to stop now, isn't it? You could just keep going and going and going.
I love that.
That is
and
beautiful.
And I tell you what is another cracking little stamp. You've got these in here and all. This is a cracking little stamp. And because obviously live TV, we don't get to show you all the stamps. When you get these home, you will see all these stamps. That's the only time you'll realise just how much you get in these collections. You know, because that stamp, again, oh gosh. Sorry, I've just had it. Oh no, it's okay.
Do you know, I've just noticed the wording in the border stamp as well. I hadn't spotted it before.
Isn't
Follow
that cool?
your bliss.
Yes, isn't that pretty? See, I love that long one. I love how that, like, again, it just explodes from that stamp. I think that's absolutely beautiful. That is completely going off on tangents, but isn't that cool? It's these little ones, you see, that this is only one stamp set, you know, and that's the thing. I mean, value for money, it is absolutely incredible. I love playing with these. This is absolutely, this makes me very happy. Because you can just...
Yeah, you start teaming it with the collection that we've got for you, the Tranquility collection, and, well, it's endless, isn't it, what you can achieve with that. $29.99 if you want to go for this particular set, your Bliss stamp set. Hadn't realised it said it actually in the border there, but it does. 926-927. You can be pattern building, you can build in those wonderful magical stories again. You can create whatever you want to create, small projects, large projects, that beautiful border again there. If I just turn this again, I'm going to show it horizontally first because you can see all of the different 32 stamps there. But look at this here, absolutely beautiful. Those toastals, the clouds, those elements there, the little shrubs, the trees, the mountain there, the landscape. Those first two stamps that Leonie used, I mean, you could extend that as long as you wanted. and could create all sorts of wonderful images. And I think they would go with Parisian art as well, if you wanted to do so. 926 927 is for that one stamp. I would definitely be adding it into that collection if you can afford to do so. You could split the cost that way then, because you've got Flexi available on the collection. The Tranquility collection, details on the screen. Don't forget that stamp worth £12.99. Some amazing sentiments in there. 277371. Let's get back to Leonie. See how she's getting on now.
I did that one, so that's my pattern building. Well chuffed with that. Isn't that just ridiculously cool? And when you think about that, that's just picking the stamps up and playing. But go back to this one, because that's actually what I was meant to be doing. So I've put some little birdies in.
Oh, where did they come from?
The birds came from, where did I just put them? The birds came from this one.
Ah, in the
Tranquility collection. Yeah. And this is the thing, isn't it? You'll mix and match all these, but then you've got the slow, which I feel works with this, because it's gentle, it's relaxing, it's just, again, it's just magic. And it's all beautiful and magical. And feel the flow. So that is going to sit just there, like that. Look at that, that balances perfectly. And then, again, on that Tranquility one, you've got these, and these are rather special, because these are like all your little stars and things, which are lush. So if I bring these in now.
Oh, these are crying out if you're doing your card making for a little bit of wow embossing powder as well. Yes. Sparkle.
See, look, aren't they pretty?
Amazing.
And it's, things like this, they just, again, it's all the magic. It's all the magic. So bring them there as well. How pretty does that look? I think I'd still faff a bit, because I do like the dangly ones. Like this has got some dangly ones as well. The dangly ones, there's quite a few, and in the different collections, you've got different danglies in your different collections, which is very important. But I kind of like these coming off the clouds, because I think they look really cute. So you've got like little, your little stars falling out of the clouds, which is really, really cute. And then in one of the others, there we go. In our lovely sisterhood one, you've got some good danglers in there as well, because you've got good clouds in there.
I found another sample that I absolutely done. I've got a feeling, Leon, it's probably one of yours.
Go on, let's have a look. That is one. I did that last hour.
Did you? You see, I was driving in on your last hour, so I didn't get to see it. But it's the simplicity of this one. Again, just showing you can work with those small stamps.
I love that. And
gorgeous.
I love those little stamps. You don't even see them at first, and honestly, they are beautiful.
Amazing.
Some serious worker stamps in this collection.
Let yourself be drawn by the stronger pull of that which you truly love. Amazing. I absolutely adore what you've just done there, Leonie.
I'm really happy
love
with
it.
I just need to colour it in. So we'll see if that ever happens.
I'm sure it will at some point. Amazing work there. Do check those baskets out. Don't miss out on a bargain. And that Flexi as well. The menus to follow. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Yes. Oh, looking forward to this. Knitting with Sincerely Louise is coming up next. And with So Totally Trisha, the one-day special, that will be the final call. And then with Star Making. I think that's with Leonie. Is it you?
That's me there.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them.
We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dollar Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Very good afternoon to you all. Lovely to be back here in the studios of the Craft Store. I hope you've been having a lovely week. I hope you've been having a fantastic day. And if you love your knitting, you are going to love this next hour, because we have got characters that are absolutely brilliant. Gift ideas to make or to give, something for everybody. And if you like, I think I'm going to make this word up, cutability. I'm chucking it out there. It's just a new word, okay? Cutability. You've definitely got them in abundance in this hour. To tell us more about it, I'm joined for this hour with the lovely Louise. A very good afternoon.
Hello, hi.
Hi, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Now, this is our first time on the show together. Yeah. You were on the show before, and when I asked who you're working with, you said it was a young man with lovely hair. Now, so it wasn't me, for so many reasons, as we can see. So I'm going to leave that to everyone, all the viewers now. And if you can let us know who you think that is by the description, young with lovely hair, let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com. It could be any, there's so many of them up front, any of them, just basically everyone but me. Yeah. So, my first time with you, and I'm really delighted we got this hour together, because what you've brought into the studio is fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Look so good, they really do. But before we go down the counter and have a look, tell us a little bit, because you've not been with us for a couple of months, have you? A little while. Yeah. So for some people that maybe are watching now that haven't met you before, tell us a bit about yourself, your sort of, interest in getting this going, and how long have you been going as a business, really?
Yeah, well, so I started my business maybe 8 years ago, so I've been doing it a while now, and I design taxidermy-inspired knits, kits, patterns, and books.
Wow.
Like most people do, don't they? That's a
straight in the deep end
job description for people, but yeah, so that's what I do. I just love designing patterns that are easy to knit. That's like my core thing. When I learnt to knit, I used vintage patterns, and I wanted to make all these lovely things. Yeah. And they all went wrong. Like every time I would pick up the needles and follow these patterns, I couldn't understand the language. And a lot of people can, they are, patterns for a reason, and the people used to understand them. They were great, but for me, coming in as a brand new knitter, couldn't get my head around it.
Right.
And they didn't have patterns for giant polar bear heads or lobsters back when I started knitting, so I just started designing my own, really.
Wow.
And that's what led me here today.
Well, what a journey and what a lovely journey to have all these friends with you as you did it as well. So who taught you how to knit then, to start with?
So I learnt one Christmas, and I was at my nan's house, and we weren't allowed the telly on. And I was so bored, and my sister was learning from my mum taught my sister. And I got jealous, and I was like, I want to learn to knit. So I picked up the needles, and I made this ugly headband, and it got bigger and smaller, and it had holes in it. And I absolutely loved it, and I wore it everywhere. From there, I just became obsessed, absolutely obsessed with it.
I think it's brilliant. Yeah. I honestly, your passion really does show. And I don't think, and I'm sure you'll agree when you look down the counter, we don't have anything like this we've got, because there's a real fun element to these. And great, I would imagine, if you are knitting for someone, again, like you say, that what you want to infuse to do it, because you get everything, by the way, with all the kits. Whichever kit you go for, you get everything from the pattern to the actual ingredients yourself. Be working with the knitting, plus even the stuffing. Everything is there for you. But you can't help but look at these and just know that these are going to be part of someone's real growing up possibly as well. If you're knitting it for grandchildren, godchildren, your own children, if you're knitting it for yourself, maybe you're not allowed to have the TV on this Christmas as well, so maybe there's something here to keep them quite to work with. Well, I think they're absolutely brilliant. We're going to go down the counter and have a little look at some of these. Let's start with this is absolutely brand new today. No one's seen this at all, have they?
Well, I did a sneak peek on Instagram.
Did you?
And I must say it was one of my most popular posts ever.
Oh, really?
People were so excited for it. So yeah, that was one of the hardest things I've ever designed, and it's so simple. It's very simple to knit now, but I had to go through a lot to get it.
Did you eat any mince pies while you were doing it?
I wish I did. I'm jealous. I love mince pie. This is mince pie season, so yeah,
it is mince pie season, so it's perfect and less calorific in this type as well, which is brilliant. So actually, in the kit, you're going to get enough to make 5 of your little mince pies, and I just think these are such a cute project to be working on, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are lovely, these. And do they all have the same design with the star effects, or
yes,
could you change
if
you wanted to put your own little personal
sign?
You
could always try and you could do a little circle maybe on the top. You could make the base again, and that would you could use that at the top to make a star one. But to be honest, I like them as they are.
Yeah,
so,
no, I think they are lovely. They are very cute, with a little face on there, with a little star face, which is perfect. I think it works out, what, £3.50 per little, £3.60? There we go, £3.60 I'm here for each little mince pie, but like I say, no calories with these, which is the best type. And I mentioned you do get everything in the kit that people need, don't they, to make all of these?
You do, yeah.
And the instructions, which is absolutely perfect. And I think it all comes in a nice little bag as well.
Yeah, the bag's great. A lot of people re-gift the bags. They're little Hessian bags. You can make your mince pie, pop it in the bag, and you've got a full-on Christmas present.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everything has been thought of as well with regards to the eyes. I think the eyes as well, they're proper little safety eyes.
Yes,
as well
they're toy safety eyes. But if you are making them for a child, I would just embroider them on.
Yeah.
That's all that I would say.
No, absolutely, absolutely. This is the first item on the counter, absolutely brand new. We'll have to find out your details on Insta so we can copy and follow for you. 614066. It makes 5 of your lovely mince pies, which is gorgeous, all of that. Now, obviously, we got something here that we're into the cute factor. If that wasn't cute enough in little mince pies, how about the lovely little deer head kits that we've got? Now, these, I think, are fantastic. Just talk us through these for us, Lucy. I think these are brilliant.
Yeah, I love them so much. I started with the deer, was one of my first designs. It's so great at Christmas. I pop baubles on its antlers, bit of tinsel, fairy lights. Of course. It's perfect. But they are super easy to knit. They just use knit, purl, increase and decrease. Those are the 4 basic stitches, which I'm going to cover as well in a bit. So if you can't do it, then don't worry, I'm going to talk you through it.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
And then they're knitted straight, so on straight needles, no working in the round. You sew them up, you stuff them, you add the features, pop them on the backing board, and you've got a deer head.
They are. Oh, look. Absolutely. Look at that little face. Give this little deer, the little mini deer head, give it a home. I mean, these are lovely, and everything is there. And again, if you've never even started doing any knitting before, look what can be achieved. It might start with this project. We're going to go through a lot of those basics for you with Louise on the show here. 637271. That's £27.99. Everything you need. The instructions again, plus also getting the lovely bag as well. If you are going to gift that, it's all there for you. Now, that is for the mini deer head. We've also got for you, if you want to take things up a little bit, then of course you might want to go for this. And do you know what they're saying about the horns, aren't they, on a moose? They are really cute, even just, you know, they don't have to do anything. They're just quite, look, a moose looks very cute. Similar kind of stitch work they're working with.
Yeah, exactly the same. They all use the same techniques to make them. With the moose, yes, well, both of them, they have a bit of florist wire that goes in the antlers, and what you can do, try moving them around.
Oh,
and you'll be able to reposition them to how you want them to look. So it keeps them stood up straight, and you can also, you know, make it how you want to make it look.
I wasn't sure how a moose sort of out of the web, but yes, you can. You see, they do bend into position for you and keep that. And that's all part of the kit as well.
Everything's in the kit. You don't need to buy anything else.
That is brilliant. Do you have names for our characters?
No, moose head, deer head. If anyone's got any names, if anyone would like to suggest a name,
yes,
write in and we'll give it a name on the show.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't get that confused with the other name we're looking for, which was the young, sort of with the nice hair that was your last show that you were with.
Whatever name comes through first, we'll call it.
Whichever name we get through. Right. Okay. a quarter of the stock of our lovely moose head already allocated here, so do go in quickly if you're looking at these. That's 480774, £29.99. Oh dear, I don't see for this whole cutability thing, which is a word I've totally made up, so forgive me on that. I'm not quite. I don't know where I am with which one is winning at the moment. But you tell me. What about our lovely little mini polar bear? And do you know, I'm absolutely fascinated how this. But how you capture the characteristics of all of the individual animals as we go down. I know we've got a Brussels sprout at the end, you know that. Yeah. So if anyone's going to get a characteristic of a sprout, you've done well. But you really have, whichever way, it's a bear, the moose, is that whatever it is.
I owned so many cuddly toys. When I was a child, I literally owned so many cuddly toys. So I think that's what's inspired me in my journey with all my crafts.
I'm not surprised. They are absolutely beautiful. So if you'd like to knit your own, again, as I've mentioned, everything will come with your instructions to be able to follow. Everything is there for you as part of that with your kits if you are starting. And these are all great, again, from a beginner's point of view.
Yeah, the polar bear is especially good for beginners. It doesn't use any of the florist wire when sewing up. And you actually get 2 designs on that one. So you can make the cream bear, or if you turn the pattern around at the very back, you can see a picture of it. You can also make like a little black bear as well.
Oh,
so
wow.
You can use the pattern again, and once you've made this one, make a second bear.
Oh, perfect. 2 for 1, really, in that respect. So, again, all of them across the board, you get everything you need. But if you are looking for something and you are just starting out, then this would be the one that we would recommend to go for your mini polar bear. Super simple to work with. Only £23.99, 717490. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are already smitten with that, but you're thinking, do you know what, I could do with a large one of that, then this will be the one. This is our giant polar bear head, and it is phenomenal. I mean, this is phenomenal. One of the best things I think I've seen come into the studio. I mean, they are absolutely so soft as well.
Yeah, they're really tactile. They're just really nice to, you know, I just love them.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I never thought I'd heard this, but so the producer just said, Scott, give an idea of scale, pop it in front of your head. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to, I mean, I think it is pretty much to scale.
Exactly, yeah.
I think so. So, wow. So you can get me 482-561 37.99. I tell you what, I could get into that, absolutely. 482-561, but you do get the idea of it. Don't worry, you don't get me. It doesn't come with this, 37.99. This is where the queue ends. You get this with the giant polar bear. 482-561, £37.99. Now, there was talk, do you know what, I'm not surprised, these are already going, but that's because I think in the shops we've heard that there could be a bit of a shortage of pigs in blankets at Christmas. So I think people are stocking up early and getting the absolute best pig in blanket you're going to find. £17.99 for your mini pig in blanket. How cute is this?
Oh, it's lovely.
Where were you in your life when you decided that this was the next project? I mean, I understand polar bears, moose, I get mince pie. Okay, I'm there.
Yeah.
A pig actually in a blanket.
Well, I gave up pigs in black. I gave up kind of red meat, some red, most. Well, let's not go into what meat I eat because it's very complicated. But I gave up pork essentially, and I'd always be the one that made the pigs in blankets at Christmas. I'd like get my hands in, touching all the bacon. And then I couldn't do it. I give it up, so I haven't had it in years now. So I thought, well, I can't miss out, and I'll just knit one instead. So that's the story.
Honestly, that is the cutest. Absolutely. And again, I'd imagine this for someone that's starting out, a good-sized project to be getting on with?
Yeah, I think the blanket's very easy to start with, and I'm going to go over those techniques, kind of the very basic one. That's just the knit stitch. So once you can knit, you can purl. That's what I've always said. And once you can purl, you can increase and decrease, and you can make anything. Right. And that's the kind of techniques that the pig uses. So he is, once again, he's not knitted in the round, he's on straight needles. So it's not hard at all, and you just sew him up, and you've got your own pig in a blanket. I love it. I've just got him so much you can see his little tail as well, look, his little twirly tail. But I mean, really, really cute. 212042, 17.99. Half the stock has gone on our little piggy in blanket. Absolutely fabulous. Wow.
if one small pig in blanket, because I always go for 2 at Christmas, or go giant pig in blanket for you. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. This is $28.99. I do feel like I want to just hold them up and bring them out for you here, that you can sort of see. Look at, he is absolutely, but he looks very happy in his little blanket.
Yeah, he's so
there,
happy. Yeah, he sits on my sofa throughout Christmas. I have a little cuddle with him like you're doing now. He's just really nice to be around.
Yeah, he is. Again, we're looking for names. A little piggy, if you wanted to. £28.99. So same techniques that we were done with our smaller one?
It's the same pattern.
Same pattern,
it's exactly the same pattern. So, like, once you've made one of the pigs, you've got the pattern, you can get some wool and needles, and you can make one in a different size. Before you know it, everyone you know is going to be getting pigs in blankets or mince pies or anything else like that for Christmas.
It is perfect. It really is. Again, and I get really lovely little tail at the end, as you can see, and a really nice blanket to keep him all nice and warm in, of course. $28.99. I'll put you down there, Percy. I think that's been taken by another company. 418-680. If you'd like to go for our giant pig, a third of the stock has gone with our giant pig in blanket. 418-680. Now. Again, I love where your mind is with these as well. Without, see, I love a sprout at Christmas.
Oh, yeah, really?
I'm quite fond of a sprout at Christmas. They don't look this good, though. They don't look this good. You could make 5 little sprouts. How cute are these, if you want to go for these? Now, these are your mini sprouts knitting kit. They will make 5 of them. Again, you'll get everything that you need to put these together, and a really, really good price point. Again, just £17. And 99 pence, 505016, and again everything, even the bag, all of the stuffing that comes with it, and in fact, a bit like me sometimes in a scarf. It's very similar shaping, I would say, but everything that you need, instructions, the whole shebang. In fact, if you're just buying this as a present to get them into their knitting, this is perfect again to go for this. 505016. Now, if you like him, but you know, veggies are good. You should always have your greens. What about, can you imagine that on your Christmas dinner plate? Giant sprout. Then this is the one, $26.99. What a fellow this is. 137731. Again, everything you need, all of your wonderful wool, and it really is lovely and soft. Plus, that does also include all of the stuffing that you are going to need as well to create your brilliant, gigantic sprout. And all the accessories, again, like the eyes and all of that, is all there for you. 137731. Greens are good for you. Always have the greens for you. Right. You can't. We've had pigs in blanket. We've had our sprouts. We've had mince pies. There's one thing that no Christmas table is complete with, is it? And that's your Christmas pudding. This is fabulous. 522697, £28.99. What I love about this as well is I mean, all of them across the board. These are definitely makes that can come out year after year, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. You know that space under your Christmas tree when there's no presents and it looks a bit sad?
Yeah.
That's why I put the sprout and the pudding.
Oh.
Like, they're such good... They go under the Christmas tree and they've not got this big space. And I smile every time. I just saw the pudding on the screen with the big face and I just burst out laughing.
Yeah,
she makes me smile every time I see
They are absolutely brilliant. I mean, together, like you say, if you were to work with the sprout and the pudding together... Yeah. Like you say, that little bit when the presents have all gone from under the tree itself there, just to put them back in there, or maybe it's going to be just a massive big table decoration, or put it on the settee or your chair, rather. I've just seen them there just hanging outside the wall. But just to have them on the settee with you, again, rather than even a pillow, they're just nice there to have, aren't they? Squashy and comfy. Yeah. They are absolutely brilliant. And again, less calorific than anything else you will have for Christmas. 522697. £28.99. They're all absolutely brilliant, by the way. Everything you brought onto the studio is phenomenal. It's so nice to have them here on the studio with us as well. So make sure you do get these into your basket so you don't miss out on any of these. What are we going to next? Are we... Is that what you said? Oh, there we go. We go back to the little mini pig in blankets details for... Oh, it's sold out! Wow! That did not hang around, did it? It's gone. Where's the giant pig in blanket? How's that doing? That's sold out as well. I tell you what, everyone is getting in ahead of Christmas. So the giant pigs in blanket, the little pig in blanket, both of those have now sold out. So take this as you've not done any knitted toilet rolls, have you? Or anything like that that could sell out quite quick and people can bulk buy?
Next time.
Next
time, yeah.
But next time, we'll see how we go. Take that as a warning. If there's anything you've seen so far now as we've gone down the counter and you think, I'd like to get that, please pop them into your basket and get them checked out as soon as you possibly can for yourself there as well. Right then, OK, everything, like I said, is on the website for you. Now, we mentioned about the patterns, and a lot of these use a lot of the same simple techniques to go with. Yes. You're going to show us a little bit of those, for those that don't know them, what they will be.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, like I said, when I learnt to knit, I really struggled with it. So what I actually did was I wrote a Learn to Knit book, and I cover everything you need to know in that book to get up to the stage where you can pretty much make any of these projects. So that's called First Time Knits. So I'm going to show you a few basic demos from that to, you know, get you started. And if you can knit, then it's you can knit along with me because you're going to know what you're doing anyway. So whenever I kind of teach people to knit, I love showing them on super chunky wool. And it's just it's so easy to work with, really, because, you know, you're using the same stitches, whether it's a big wool or a little wool, really. It's knit, purl, increase and decrease. That's all I use for everything. And I got myself all tangled up here. This is my life. This is when I'm at home. I'm literally just swarming in bits of wool like this. So give me 1 second. And
there's an end there somewhere, definitely.
Yeah, I've got one end here. I'm going to wrap it. You can see me winding up a ball live on air. Maybe I'm going to go in on my green ball. I'm going to come back to that one later. So I've got this one, so don't worry, I'm going to be able to demo on this. Right, so where do you start with knitting? You start with casting on. That's it. So you're going to start with casting on, and all you have to do is make a basic slip knot. So there are different ways to do this. I like to loop, kind of make 2 loops, and bring the first one through the second one and pull it. And I do a lot of kind of live tutorials as well. So if you have got any of these things, I'm thinking about doing one for the mince pie actually. So maybe on Instagram in a couple of weeks I might run like a knit along. So if you do get the mince pie today and you want to see me make it, get all the steps for it, I do run those over a few weeks.
And where do they find you on Insta?
I am Sincerely Louise on Instagram.
Right, perfect.
On everything,
perfect.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've made my first stitch and I popped it onto my knitting needle. So I made my stitch with my slip knot. Sorry if I ran through that very quickly there. Just pop it back on. So I've made my slip knot. I'm going to pop it on one of my needles. Now it doesn't matter which needle you pop it on because essentially they do the same thing. And we're just going to be transferring from needle to needle. So I've got my first stitch on the knitting needle.
Just to confirm, we get the needles as well in the kit?
Yeah, you get the needles.
Yeah,
of course you do. Yeah, you're going to be able to start straight away.
Yeah.
Essentially. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your other knitting needle in your right hand. So you've got one in your left, one in your right. And you're going to push this needle through the first stitch, or the only stitch at the moment, on the other one. So we're going through like that. So what you do is you go through from right or left to right. There we go. We're going to wrap the yarn around the needle from the back to the front. So there you go. That's going to create our new stitch. And then we're going to push this right needle down and towards us so it catches the stitch and pops it onto the right knitting needle. So that's it. That's the hardest action with knitting. So if you can do that, you're going to be absolutely fine. And then we're going to cast on a stitch. So I'm going to pull this away. I'm going to twist it. That's my favourite part of like casting on is the twist. I'm going to pop it on back onto the needle there. So now I've got 2 stitches on my knitting needle. And knitting is all about repetition.
Right.
So we're just going to do it again. That's it. It's so simple. So we're going to go through the stitch.
It's good because I don't want to drop him in it, but our director was watching and he's just watched you do 2 and he went, oh, you lost me at the first one through him, basically.
Well, that's
so
fine.
If you want to repeat that a few times, you can do that till 3. You'd be more than happy.
So you're going to push that needle through your first stitch. So you're always going from right to left. I do have some YouTube videos as well, and online. So you can, if you want to watch more, you can see me going through everything on there.
Great.
So then I'm going to push that knitting needle down and towards me. Come on, director, you can do this with me. And then you're going to pull.
He doesn't do anything else up there, to be honest. He's,
Right, then I'll bring you in some knitting next time.
Yeah.
So I've twisted it back on and I've popped it back onto the knitting needle. So this is called the 2-needle cast on. There are different methods available for casting on, but this is my preferred one because it's very, very similar to the knit stitch itself. So there we go, I'm just casting on all of my stitches there. And when I teach people how to knit, I tell them to cast on maybe 20 or 30 stitches, but you only really I only start with 5 normally, so then I end up pulling it all back for them when I teach people in workshops. And I see their little face drop as I steal all the stitches. Right, so now I've cast on quite a few, so this would be the start of my project. This is the very, very beginning. And from here, that's casting on, and knitting is actually very, very similar to casting on. So here we're going to push the needle through the stitch, just like we did with casting on. We're going to wrap the yarn around the needle from the back to the front, and then we're going to push that knitting needle down with our left index finger so it catches the stitch and onto the needle. And then this time, all we're going to do is push it off.
Oh, okay.
And that's the knit stitch. So it's very, very similar to casting on. You're just not doing that last bit at the end. And to be honest, knitting's a lot easier than casting on. So if casting on looked a bit tricky, once you've cast on and you're knitting away, you're literally repeating that same action, but instead of putting it back onto the needle, you'll transfer it onto the right one, and you're just bringing all of those stitches from the left needle to the right needle. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah, no, it does, it does. And if you mentioned about there's a lot of new people that'll be watching as well and picking it up, but I suppose it's like anything, isn't it? Once you've just got that little bit of momentum going, it feels quite mechanical to start with, but once you get into your flow, I mean, and once you do get into your flow, I mean, sort of a project like we got for the pigs, for example. Let's go with a little mini one, for example. If someone's going, gets going with that, how long sort of a project is this, roughly?
I mean, you could maybe do it over like a couple, maybe a week in the evenings. It's not like it's not a huge bit of knitting, but it's how much time you invest into it, really. So if you're only going to do 10 minutes a day, it's going to take you a bit longer. For me, I made a mince pie last night before the show, ready to sew up. So I'm quite fast knitter. But things like the animal heads, like the bear and the deer, I've seen people go home and do those in an evening. So they are quite doable.
Right. Now, they did sell out. We've managed to get some more back in for our mini pig in blanket. So is there a different dispatch date? Oh, 2nd of November now we've got. So if you are looking there, they don't have huge amounts, but if you want to go for them, then you can do. They're back in 212042, and it's for the 2nd of November. We've also got, that's for the mini, but we also have our giant pig in blanket as well. This is also looking at a later dispatch for you. 418680 for you. It has sold out, but he is back in, and it's everything. You've got that lovely warm blanket. On those cold nights, you might be nicking it yourself, you never know. But he is back in stock, so do grab that one if you would like to now, because they are very, very popular indeed. 418680, again, looking at the dispatch from the 2nd of November for both of those. Lovely. Right, sorry about that, Louise. Yeah, just
right,
great that we got them back in again.
No, just making, I don't know, what should I turn this into?
Who knows? What's missing?
So, yeah, well, that toilet roll, I don't know. Yeah, so, I've just been knitting away. So I've been doing the knit stitch. And when you knit every single stitch, like I've got here, it actually creates a stitch called garter stitch, which I'm going to just bring. Here's one I made earlier. Here is this is a phone cozy I've made, actually. So a lot of people, when you learn to knit, you make kind of boring squares, and I'm not into that. So for me, my first Learn to Knit project that I wrote in my First Time Knits book is this phone cozy. So you essentially make one big rectangle? That's the word, yeah, thank you. And then you sew it up and it turns into a phone cozy. And this is exactly the same fabric as what I'm making here. So you start with really simple projects like this and then you move on further. So this kind of stitch creates this fabric here. But for some of my other projects, I use purl. So you'll always hear of knit and purl together.
Yes, yeah,
knit one, purl one, everyone says that. So for purl, it creates a different fabric. So with purl, I've got my just knitting rows here, where I've been knitting every stitch, where I've been going into the front of the stitch, wrapping the yarn around, and then bringing the needle towards me and taking it off. And that's just the knit stitch. And every time I ask you to knit in my patterns, so if I write K10, I'm asking you to, you know, knit 10 stitches. It's like a code, really.
Okay,
so I write the code and you just follow it.
Right, nice and easy, that.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
And
just
then
set that with the director. Is that nice and easy, Mr.
Yeah.
Director? Yes, he said he's
Yeah,
following. Yes, this is a good thing.
He's making a phone. I've heard he's making a phone cozy now.
He's trying to sort out
yeah.
his secret Santas.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
on it. He's on it.
But, so that's my garter stitch. And then to create another fabric called stocking stitch is when you bring pearl. So here's a lobster.
Oh, I love the lobster.
I made. So that you can see this fabric here where it has these like V stitches coming into it. So it is like a V. And that's the one you see on jumpers and hats.
Yeah,
You'd be
right,
very
okay.
familiar with it. So to make that stitch, you're going to be purling. So to purl, it's kind of the opposite of knitting. So with knitting, we've been going into the front of the stitch. But with purl, we're going to break all of those rules because I never say, you know, go the other way. But here we're going to go up into the stitch. So this time we're going from right to left instead of that way. So we're coming up. And then we wrap the wool around towards us. There we go. So it's going through like that. And then we just pop that needle down and away from us and off the stitch. So it seems very, very similar to the knit stitch itself, but it's not. It's kind of the opposite.
Right.
And what that does is once you're going to like knit a row, and then you're going to purl a row, and then you're going to knit and purl, and that's going to give us that V-shaped fabric that I use for the deer, moose, bear, pretty much all of those knits. Use this technique where you purl one row, and then you knit the next one. So you're going to see that, you can't see that too much at the moment. You can see I've got these bumps here, and you can see here. So I'll do a few more rows of this.
Okay.
And then we'll come back.
All right, that's good, that's good. I've just got another little lobster here just so you can see that with it finished from that side. But this is part of the activity book, isn't it? With the actual,
yeah, the activity book, yeah.
This is the activity book. Well, I'll come on to that in a second if you want. Or shall we have a chat about that now? Let me grab that right now. Oh, there he is. He is brilliant. He is brilliant. So this is the. This is the. Oh, hang on. Which book?
So he is. I'm
going to get the activity one.
He's a pattern from the book. So we don't have any kits today, but don't worry, he's a pattern.
He's a pattern in the book. This, I have to say. Now, if you remember, back in the 70s, you got your annuals, didn't you? You always get the lovely annuals.
Yeah.
I had a sort of where there was Dandy and the Beano and all of those as well. But then it was anything that was on TV always had used to get it every year for Christmas without fail as well. Now, if you loved those, this is absolutely what you need to buy because it is a real gift for somebody. It's absolutely brilliant because it has got projects in there to be working with, as you see. But you've got these lovely patterns. There are stories in there, and I can see there's things where people have made what they've made and they put their first who they've made it for example, the little stories that go behind it. They've got word searches in here. There are spot the difference in here as well. Here's some of your ideas of what you're going to be working with as well, so little ideas. But I love it because on every page there's a different feel. Like I love it.
I know, yeah, my boyfriend got me a play school annual for Christmas about 3 years ago, so I was, you know, kind of, it's not my demographic play school, but he thought I'd love like a children's annual, and I did. I absolutely loved it, and I thought, why is no one doing this for knitting?
Well, exactly.
So I went and did it. Yeah.
Well, especially, you know, for people who are just starting to get into it as well, or for nostalgia from those kind of things, it is a really good, fun, great gift idea. $12.99, a brilliant price point for you, and there is so much in there. And who doesn't love your activity book? Like, you're basically thinking of your annual, but to be unwrapped again on Christmas. 460763, and one of the patterns in there you'll find was for our wonderful lobster, which is amazing for that one. Now, the other book that we've got, and this is what we're just talking about with all the basics in there. Your first time knits for you to work with. Again, another really good price point for you. This is your first time knits. So it's all your different lovely projects in there that will take you from a beginner to a knitter. So if you've never lifted a needle before in your life to do any of your knitting, then this is absolutely perfect because it's going to take you through everything that you need to go from being an absolute basic beginner to being someone that's going to be not scared, looking at projects, loads of fun things. I love that. I love the tiger scarf. Have you got the tiger scarf there with you?
Yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So once again, he uses that very basic knit stitch technique that I just showed you, and then you add a few stripes.
That is brilliant. I love that. I love that. Just one of them. We've got the project 2 is your cup warmer that you can make as well. I love the cup warmer. But these are all achievable that you'll be able to do because it will take you through everything you need simply, like even just talking about how you cast off for example, that you're going to be needing. You've got the different, you've got the continental knit stitch in there. So if you've already heard about these, but you've never known how to go through the slip knot, everything there, step by step. Now, I know we've actually got a review regarding this brilliant, the first time knit, and I think this sort of says it all. Have a look at this one. This is actually from a knitter and a crocheter. This is, I've been a crocheter for a few years and really enjoyed the craft. But after seeing so many lovely things my daughter has created, I've wanted to give knitting a try. While chatting to Louise at a craft show, she told me she had a new book coming out, First Time Knits, and I should give it a go. The book came out during lockdown, so what better way to keep me busy? The book arrived, and I got straight on and worked my way through it, completing most of the patterns. It was so easy to use, the photos made it so easy to follow, and the bits showing you what to do if you go wrong were fantastic. Yeah, we all need those. I would recommend this book to anyone who wanted to knit. Even children would find this easy to follow. I'm now proud to call myself a knitter. Thank you, Louise, for an awesome book. That's from Hayley Barber.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
that
that's so nice.
So nice. But you too, or if you know someone that would really benefit from that, it's a great price point. Lots of fun projects in there that you could be creating. Only £12.99, 169,576. Again, two really nice books. In fact, I think if you... I'd go for both, to be quite honest. You know, that's a nice little bundle for Christmas, isn't it? If you can get both, do get both. 169,576 if you want to be working for those, which are fabulous. Right, so I'm going to pop those to the back there for a second. I know that our mince pies are proving very, very busy.
Oh.
Wow, 70% of the stock of our mince pie kit. Now, they're absolutely brand new. Unless you're already following Louise on Instagram, where they went down an absolute storm, then you won't have seen these before. £17.99, and again, just to reiterate, everything that you need for any of the kits, from the needles, even the little bag if you're going to be gifting it as well, all the little parts like the little eyes, for example, it's all there. You get everything, even... included is your stuffing. So you want for nothing. You get all the instructions in there to follow as well. Nice and easy. 614 066 1799. Come on. If you've never knitted a mince pie before, not many people can say they have. This is your chance to be able to do that. And I think they're just a really nice, fun element, you know, to be bringing out, aren't they?
It's because they've got the face, I think. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've got one of my sample ones here. Like I said, I've made so many of these, trying to get it absolutely perfect. And these don't have the face, and I think it's the face that brings it brings it to life, really.
It does. They're just lovely. They're lovely sort of decorations to have there, or a nice little idea to give as a gift as well, to make. Like I say, 614 066. Really great price point if you are just starting out as well. Only £17.99. Which is lovely. Right, what are we looking at next then, Louise?
So I thought I'd just finish off by showing you what I've done here, then I've got some sewing up to do.
Oh, yeah, okay, great.
So, yeah, now I'm going to show you the difference of the stitches. So this is when I was knitting every stitch, giving us that bumpy fabric, and this is where I've been knitting a row, followed by purling a row, and that's giving us that stocking stitch fabric, which all of my projects pretty much use.
Right.
So then I also use increase and decrease, and they're very, very easy. I can go, if I've got time, I can go through them later.
Yeah, no, lovely.
I can do it now. It's up to you. I could just run them through very, very quickly. So when I increase, this is it. It's so easy. All I do is I knit into the front of the stitch like that, exactly like I would normally. Got that, director? Like we're going into the front. And then we go into the back of the same stitch, and that increases our project, and that's just my basic KFB increase stitch. So yeah, whenever I tell you to KFB in a pattern, that's what you've got to do. It just increases it and it changes the shape. And then on the other hand, when I tell you to decrease in a pattern, I'll tell you to knit two together. And that's pretty simple. Here we're just going to take the needle, go through both stitches, wrap the yarn around, take it out, and we decrease. And that's it. Those are all the stitches I use. So if you can knit, purl, increase and decrease, you're going to be able to make my design.
Just follow the instructions on those.
Yeah,
and are they all covered in the book as well?
They are covered in the Learn to Knit book. Yes, all of that is covered. The activity book's designed more for people who know a few of the basics. But again, it uses all the same. All my designs use the same techniques. So once you can make one, you're going to be able to make any of them.
Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So there's no excuse. You can have a go at these. You can be making your mince pies. You can be making a mousse. You can be I don't mean the one you eat. You might be making a polar bear, you might be making a sprout, a Christmas pudding that we've got on here, the pigs in blankets that are back at the moment, of course, but grab them. They've sold out once. We've had 2 sellouts on the show already, so do grab them while you can. You can go for the little bear or the big bear, which will try to give you an idea of perspective, and they are big. Little mini sprout, the larger sprout in there, of course, our lovely Christmas pud. They are all there. And again, you want for nothing. Like I say, every single kit does come with everything you need, whether it be the knitting needle, whether it be the safety eyes, for example, all of the wool, even the bag, either to keep it all in together, and then also if you're going to gift it, it all comes part there, and stuffing as needed. And even some of the wires, if you're working with some of them that they're antlers, again, you can shape them how they want. The wires will also come part of those kits. So everything is there. All you've got to do is literally unpack it and to start to work on those, which is absolutely phenomenal. They really are. Mince pies, where are we up to at the moment? Oh, limited stock now on the mince pies. Now, don't forget, these will make 5. And I would tell you that actually what you're getting with regards to these are really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These are your Wonder Soft. I mean, they are so, so nice, all the elements that you're going to be getting with them. And again, you're getting a lot in there. Like I say, you've got enough there to make 5 with all of those and the needles and everything that you need. So they are limited stock. Do get them into your basket and get them checked out as soon as you can, so you do not miss out on those. 614-066, only £17.99. Right, we've also got for you as well, which again, I can't say which one's the cutest because they're all cute. The mini deer, which is lovely, and these are great because they do actually come so that they are there all sort of boarded at the end, as you can see, to finish off, as if they were going to be on display, but no little deer was harmed in the making of these, of course, which is lovely. And again, these are wired antlers, so you can move them to whichever position you want. If you're going to be hanging little decorations, bauble, a little bit of tinsel, whatever it is as well, then you can do. But I think you'll agree, they are beautifully shaped, and everything you need, again, is there for you. They are stunning. That's your little mini deer head. 637-271, that's £27.99, again, with all of the instructions. There's a moose news about this house, and it's right here, and I do love the moose. There is something, I don't know, I feel like I need to write a story about a moose now. A little, I don't know what I'd call him. No one's named.
So it'll be Moosehead forever now.
With a name? No, we're looking. We're looking. We're checking the emails now. Our lovely mini moose that you can see, £29.99, and again wired on the antlers so you can move them around, and all of everything you need is going to be part of that. But they are look at that, so cute. 480-774 for those. Right, now then, I wonder what the mini polar bear looks like in it definitely does look a little bit smaller actually in that side. £23.99, 717-490 if you're going for those. And they are, again, very, very cute on the bear. If you want to go for the giant bear, it's £37.99 for the giant bear. It's 482-561. Again, everything that you need for that is, well, it's all there for you. It's all ready to go. £37.99. Now, mini sprouts. I love it when I hear the mini sprouts are very busy. I imagine that just all working together, all together. Knit your own sprouts. £17.99. What was that? Sorry. Oh, go on. James has emailed in. Good afternoon, James. Oh, Jane. Sorry. Hello, Jane. Russell sprouts.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's good, Jane.
That's really good.
That is. I'd be proud of that one.
Yeah, we'll take that.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Jane.
And we've had Mickey Mouse. Someone sent in for the Moose. Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
I feel like I should say that by an accent. Mickey Mouse. This is right. Russell sprouts. That wins, isn't it?
Yeah, that's won the day.
If you want to give Russell and 4 his little mates, so 5 in total, a little home, then £17.99, 505-016. I absolutely love little Russell. I think that just... Do you know what? Nothing really surprises me now at the craft store. I mean, I've been here for a few years, and there's always some lovely, wonderful stuff. But I never thought I'd spend the day with a knitted sprout called Russell. But today's the day, and I love it. Very, very busy for our little mini sprouts. I think they're the kind of sprouts, because my little girl's not massive on vegetables, but I think this was one that even she couldn't turn down.
And I sometimes I put a little bit of wool around the top of them, and I hang them on my tree as well. Yeah, little decorations.
They're perfect as little decorations like that,
you
aren't
can
they?
turn them into little decorations, pop them on the tree. They're really nice.
Oh, that is... I love that. I love that. That is brilliant. Maybe, if you're going to go with that, don't do a fairy on top of your tree. Do a giant sprout as well. That's what you need to do. But that is brilliant. So this is the big Russell. 614-066. No, that's the mini. That's the mini mince pie. These are sorry. That's the added mini mince pie. They're very popular as well. The giant sprout that we've got here is 137731. That's 26.99 that we can say. I really do love these. They are absolutely brilliant projects, and not only a lot of fun once they're completed, but I do imagine you have a lot of fun when you see them sort of coming together as well and finishing off.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like sewing up, but I absolutely love it. I really do. And that leads us into what I'm going to do.
Yeah, well, really, yeah, sewing up. Let's have a little look at what we're doing.
Of course, yeah. So what I thought I'd do is I'd show you, just with the mini mince pie, just how to sew it up, essentially. Okay. Because it's knitted in 3 sections. So you've got your main pie, you've got your star on the top, and then you've also got the base of it. So it's got 3 sections. That's all. Like, right. Then you've got a mince pie, almost, once you've sewn it up. Once you've finished knitting it, you're going to have, so I've knitted it from the start up to the top. I've changed colour as well. So I've got the, as you can kind of see it coming together. And when you finish knitting it, you're going to have a few stitches left on your knitting needle. And you're not actually going to cast off with the mince pie. This is a trick I use for quite a lot of my designs. Instead of casting off, you just you cut a tail of the yarn, pop it on a darning needle, and then you just thread you thread the needle through those stitches, and you transfer it onto the darning needle. So you don't need to cast off, but what it does do, once you pull that tightly, nice and tight, it gathers those stitches together and it creates a nice round edge. And then what you can do is you just secure those with a little stitch, and then we're going to sew it together. So we haven't cast off. It's going to give us a nice finish at the top though. We're going to sew it all the way down.
Oh, right, okay.
And I like to sew up using mattress stitch.
The mattress?
I love it, yeah, mattress. Or it can be known as ladder stitch, and you're going to see why. So what you do is you pull those stitches apart. So you pull the first and second stitches like from the edge, kind of the first stitch away from the second one, and that reveals these bars in between the stitches. And you take your darning needle and you're going to pop it under one of those stitches, so you can see it there. You're going to pull it out.
Got you.
There you go. And then on the other side, you're going to do the same thing. So you're going to pull that apart, because a lot of people get really nervous about sewing up, but I find it really therapeutic.
What is it? Is it because they feel like they're going to lose the stitch that they've done?
I don't know. I think you spend a lot of time knitting it, and then you race through sewing up, and sometimes it doesn't always look as good as you want it to look.
Right.
But
okay.
I think if you spend like this amount of time like knitting it, you should take care when sewing it up, because it is an important part of it. So each time I'm going through the bar between those stitches on the edge of each side of the piece, and this applies to every time you sew up using regular mattress stitch. So this is just regular. So I'm going through that bar and bringing it up and around, and what you can kind of see, you're going to see it in a minute once I've done a few of these, is it's going to ladder up the work. And I don't pull it tightly as I go. I kind of leave it for a little bit, because it's going to bring those stitches together. There you go. So you can see here, you can start to see it already. I've created a zigzag up the work, almost like a ladder. And this is the best bit. It's when you just take that wool and you pull it, and it brings those stitches together. And it doesn't even look, you can't really see the seam. That's why I love it. It's like a seamless sewing up stitch. So I'm going to continue this all the way down the pie. Oh, it's like I'm on a baking show now.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, with mince pies and sprouts and puddings and... Yeah, it's lovely. In fact, I think I'm quite hungry now for dinner.
So I'm going to go all the way down. And what happens is you reach the colour change, And normally what I tell you to do in the pattern is to change colour.
Okay.
But because I'm a pro, I'm going to stick in the same colour. And you're going to see it a bit better, actually. So normally I would change over to the, actually I wouldn't. You can sew up with mattress stitch in any colour you want. If you look closely at all of my samples, they're sewn up in green wool, because I use it for demoing in, so people can see what I'm doing a bit more.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you don't,
of course.
With these, you can't tell. You can't tell any of these are sewn up in the wrong colours, because mattress stitch is that good, it's going to hide all of the stitching. So you can see I'm using the brown wool, and I'm going through that bar, or I'm going through 2 bars between those stitches. So I'm pulling those apart, and I'm going to go through those bars there. And I will be running a live, like I said, I'll be running a live Instagram tutorial on this for anyone that wants to watch it again once they're finished making their pie, because they're quite busy, aren't they, like you said?
Yeah, no, they are. They really are. They're very, very popular, actually.
Oh, it's lovely. So you can see I'm creating that ladder all the way down the work. And you could use backstitch, like your traditional sewing up technique that you'd use. But to be honest, you don't need to with knitting. You can just use mattress stitch, because it is just so, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
Look at it.
And like you say, it is hidden away by the time you put it all together.
So there you go, you can see, this is a bit easier to see because I've sewn it up on the wrong colours. Well, I'm going to just pull that wool, and look at that, it just brings it together.
Seamless.
Yes.
Literally. Yeah,
literally. There you go. So now I've made the top of my pie. With mattress stitch, the only thing is you can pull it a bit tight. And if you do notice that, you can just pull it back and it fixes it. It's very easy to work with. So there is the top piece of my pie. Almost there, halfway there. And then at this point, we're going to bring the star in.
Ah, so yes. Yeah.
With the star, you actually knit it with 1 strand of DK and 1 strand of 2-ply. And what that does is it gives it that little white effect over the top. So that's to make it look like it's been covered in icing sugar.
Ah,
so
yes.
Spend a bit of time on that, so you can see there. And then you're going to grab your toy eyes, and I'm going to give you the measurements in the pattern on where to place them. But because I'm the designer, I'm just going to put them where I want. You can put them where you want. You can embroider the eyes. You don't have to put eyes on it. But for me, I'm just going to pop them on here. So I'm just pushing these toy safety eyes all the way through the knit. I'm going to turn it around like that.
It's nice because you do actually get 5 within the kit. So I get, like, if you want to make your little family all slightly different as well, then you could, couldn't you?
Exactly. They make really good stocking fillers.
Yeah,
because
perfect,
they're so quick to knit. Like I said, I made this last night after I had a full day of making kits, and I think I started this about 9 o'clock last night.
Oh, did you?
That's how prepared I don't know. But I knew how quick it was, and I knew that in my 2-hour car journey, if I really had to, I could make it. So there you go. You can see I've now added the eyes, and then I'm just going to add a little smile. It's coming together quickly.
It is. Well, see, as soon as you put an eye on the project, as soon as it starts to look back on you.
Yeah, it's got a little personality now.
Yeah.
We can give it a name. I can't think of any part. I'm so bad.
I don't think you've got any names for the mince pies.
Mince pie. Number 3. There you go. So I've sewn a line down. And look, you can give him you can make him an unhappy pie or a little happy one. And I just come up through the middle of that. And
I like the idea of them being a bauble on a tree.
Yeah.
The mince pie.
Yep, you could add a little bit of wool at the top, and you've got yourself a bauble. So now I've given him a little smile. Oh, he's so cute. And then I'm quite cheeky, and I would just tie my kind of strands of yarn together on the back of the work, because I'm quite a rogue knitter. Is how I'd describe myself. Yeah, like rogue craft.
A nice idea as well, though, is because once you've actually got that and you've done that and you've done your star, you've actually got the pattern to make the star as well. If you're putting it towards any other projects you've got, you know, it's what not only you get into have your lovely little mince pies at the end of it, but you would have learnt in the making of that, which is something you might want to embellish and work with other projects as well. Yeah. And before you know it, you'll be making a little star bunting. Yeah. Who knows?
You could do loads of stuff with it. So I'm just going to thread my ends through to the wrong side. Oh, threading a needle. There must be a lot of dead air with people doing that on these shows.
Yeah, we did a craft along, and I had to have a little go at doing a little bit of stitch work.
Yeah.
And we talk about dead air. 20 minutes for me to thread a needle.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, luckily, Hayley was on the show, and so the camera was on Hayley for most of it. But it started with, you thread the needle and I'll come back to you. And then 20 minutes later she did. I said, right, what's next? So, you know,
Amazing.
I'm not normally your first choice to do a sewing show with.
Right, so I'm going to put my star on here, and all you're going to do is you're going to sew all the way around it. I'm just going to do this roughly for now because I've got to finish him off, you know. So I would just sew this up using just a running stitch all the way along. Maybe I'll take just a tiny bit more care, but you know, maybe I'll give this one to my sister for Christmas and she won't notice. Yeah, that's the problem, is once you make we have like a few nieces and nephews, and we started with one, and it was so nice making them a Christmas present, but now we have 5. So when it comes to Christmas and making gifts for everyone, it's become so stressful. But I think it's because this mince pie is so quick and easy to make. Yeah. It's going to make the perfect kind of Christmas presents, like for all my little nieces and nephews. So
yeah,
I'm very excited about that.
They are perfect. I'm going to be playing Dame at Christmas. I'm thinking 2 of these for a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to make them yourself, though.
Yeah, I know. That's it. I didn't mean for this year. I have to take a little bit of work on that one. I just told you it took me 20 minutes to thread a needle. Just so you know, a third of the extended stock on our little mince pies has now also gone. They did sell out. They are back in on extended. Looking at dispatch from the 2nd of November. 2nd November, wow. But a third of that extended stock has now also been allocated. So £17.99, 614-066 is your item code. And we're only down to about our last couple of minutes as well.
I know, look, you thought I'd need to do more stuff, but no, I knew. And this mince pie needed time. Right, so there we go. I've now sewn him on to the top of the pie. So look at that. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh.
And then what I would do is I would weave in all my loose ends. But I might not do that now. I might do that when I get home later.
Nice, but it's such a lovely, like you say, quick, easy projects to work with.
It's really easy. So from here, I'd weave all these in, but like I said, I'm being a bit cheeky today. We're going to just hide that. Anyone that follows me know that I don't weave in my loose ends. That's my secret. But I tell everyone to in my patterns. So there we go. So I'm going to weave in all these other loose bits in a bit, really.
That's all right.
And then, yeah, just don't tell my nan, that's all.
Don't.
Yeah, don't.
Okay. What's
right.
Name?
So, Nanny Pam, yeah.
Nanny
don't tell
Pam.
Nanny Pam. He's probably watching. Shh, sorry, Nan. Right. So and then I'm just going to stuff my pie. And it's all with the toy stuffing, any toy stuffing. I just plump it up a little bit so it's nice and fluffy to work with. Because you don't want to overstuff it, essentially. Right. You just want enough in there for it to be nice. And I spend a bit of time, like I said, when you're sewing up, you want to keep it nice and flat, you know, and you want to take your time to make it look nice, really.
Yeah.
And then all I do is I take my base and I'm going to sew it on.
And bring it all together.
It's going to bring it all together.
Just while you're finishing that off, because we're down to our last 60 seconds. I know. I hope you've enjoyed everything that has been brought to you in this hour, which it is phenomenal from Louise. You're having a look at all the family there as well. Christmas puddings, giant sprouts, mini sprouts, pigs in blanket, giant and little that you can see. Our lovely big bears as well, and our little bears, don't forget, which work beautifully. We've got the moose that's loose about the hoose. They're all loads of fun. Everything you need, whichever kit you choose, is all there for you to work on, and I promise you'll have a lot of fun. And there'll be a lovely little talking point as well. When people notice these, they're like, wow, you need to make me some as well. I'm sure that'll be the case, which they are so lovely. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you for having me. And yeah, if you want to see me finish sewing it up, I will do an Instagram live on it.
Perfect.
Full sew. So once you've knitted it, I'll be there.
Thank you very much.
Right,
when will you be back with us? Do we know?
Oh, when do you want me?
Well, we want you back as soon as possible, really.
I'll be back really soon. Yeah.
Well, that's lovely. Listen, thank you so much,
thank
Steve.
You very much,
really enjoyed the show, Louise. Thank you very much. I really hope you've enjoyed it as well. Lots of lovely things in there as well. Make sure you check things out of your basket. See you soon. Really lovely hour, that. And we've got more fabulous hours on this way. We've got So Totally Trisha One Day Special coming up for you. We've got star making, just speaking about our lovely stars there. And then, of course, we've got another one, brand new One Day Special with lovely Julie Hickey.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Afternoon to you all. It's the final call for the one-day special. I've been looking forward to this all day. It's so totally Tricia. That means we've got one lady here demonstrating, doesn't it? Let's say good afternoon to Tricia.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're such a long way away.
I know. I can hear you though.
Wonderful. It's been very, very busy.
I know. I'm thinking of all the work to come.
Oh, well, let's enjoy this final
Yes,
hour.
indeed.
And I do say it has been very busy, and it certainly has. So one or two things might be vulnerable. Let's have a look at the one-day special itself. This is an absolutely fantastic deal. Now, we've got for you the Tenchi tool, which I'm sure we're going to hear much more about. We've got a whole bundle, in fact. Now, we've got a choice of the red or the cream when it comes to the fabric. You can see your Tenchi tool there. We've also got here the grip tape, we've got pins, we've got instructions and pattern here as well, which is absolutely fantastic, and we've got a flexi for you. You've got a £10 saving, £25.99 is all you need to pay today, another in a month's time, all under item number 323366. Now, Tricia, tell us a little bit about the one-day special, because this fabric is gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
It's Moda, isn't it?
It's Moda, absolutely is. And it's from the Cranberries and Cream range.
Gorgeous.
All four fabrics are absolutely beautiful, but I know you're all loving the red, the cranberry.
Yeah.
But the quality is there with both, whichever colourways you go for.
Of course, of course.
And
now,
also,
I was just going to say, everybody does seem to be preferring the red, because 80% of the stock, or approaching 80% of the stock, has already gone. You can, of course, go for the cream if you prefer. Why do you think the red has been the outstanding favourite?
it's that Moda red that comes through French General, Three Sisters. It's the red that comes out again and again. And I think people then can actually put it with any other fabrics that they've got, because it's the red. It is just, yes.
Amazing, amazing. And you do get the grip tape, which of course is for the Tenchi tool. Just very quickly, Trish, what can you tell us about the Tenchi tool? Because it's a new one, isn't it?
It is, it is. About a year, January this year, I brought out the Frenchy tool, which was based on my Frenchy squares, being 4-inch squares, and 8-inch widths of fabric. And people, you lovely ladies, sewing people, absolutely loved it. And lots of people bought it. But I then got asked the question, this is so great, why can't you, or could you think about doing one which will coordinate with layer cakes, charm packs, and mini charms. So, in other words, 10-inch squares, 5-inch and 2.5.
Amazing.
So this is it.
Amazing, and we're going to see more, I'm sure, of the tool as we go throughout the show. We've got this gorgeous sample here as well. So you have got the choice of the red and the cream. 323366 is the item number. Take advantage of the flexi. You might want to pop something else into your basket. Now, we will see more, as I say, of that in a little bit of time, but let's move down the counter because we've got something else. I think Trish is going to demonstrate this hour as well. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is very different from Moda, isn't it? Because, again, it's Moda fabric.
It is. It's right. It's Moda Canvas, Zen Chic being the designers. And it's the first time I've had the canvas. I know they've done little bits over the years, but you very rarely see Moda Canvas. And the quality of this is just stunning. When I saw, I thought, you know, the patterns are, you know, basically black and an ivory, almost calico colour. And then you've got that hint of metallic gold in all of the designs. And it's very unassuming, and yet it is really, really vibrant, if you like it. It stands out.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's gorgeous. And the quality, you can feel it, can't you? 3 choices on this one. We've got the circles. We've also got the squares, and we've got the crosses for you. And I've got a gorgeous little sample here as well. Oh, I'm loving this bag. I've just noticed the detail on the top there. Obviously, the bag has been created using the crosses, but you've got the choice of all 3. £21.99 is the price here. You're getting 2 half-metre pieces in, of course, the cream and the black there, as we've explained. £595,978. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I just lay that flat for a second, we're going to move to the next item because this has been another popular option. So let's have a look what we've got. Now, this is a kit to begin with. I've got a lovely sample here at the back as well. This is your amazing mitre ruler. Now, I know this has been very popular as a tool.
It has.
We have got it as a kit as well. So with the ruler, you are getting some beautiful fabrics. You're getting the stabiliser. You're getting the little poppers there as well.
That's right.
And you've given us a lovely little sample here, Tricia. How handy is that?
Yeah, well, I thought with tools that are that bit smaller, with a 24-inch ruler, you aren't going to lose it. Well, I can sometimes, but there we go. But when you've got a small tool, it's so easy for it to be mislaid or something put on top of it. And I thought I wanted to protect it, so I designed that little pouch. It's very, very simple, but it's done in that lovely, that's also a canvas. It's not Moda canvas, but it's a canvas haberdashery-themed fabric, and also using the foam stabiliser to give that bit of stability and protection.
It really does give it as well, doesn't it? That's a lovely little idea. 373788 is the item number. Only £17.99 if you want to go for this bundle. And of course, that tool is going to be so, so useful. Now, we do have the tool individually as well. We're just going to bring in the details. So if you are loving the tool, and it has been extremely popular, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Oh, I got that right. There we are. That way up, isn't it? Just like got to get the word in the right way round.
Yeah.
Now this, because it's been so popular, is on extended delivery from the 6th of November. You have been absolutely loving this, as I say. £12.99 if you want to go for the tool, but if you do want that bundle, we did give the details earlier, so you have got the choice there, 098 085 if you are going for the tool on its own. Now we're going to continue further down because we've got more tools for you as well. So moving down again, let's see what the next item number is. It's another lovely little kit actually. So you've got your Frenchy tool bundle. You've got the grip tape again, you've got your pins, and you've got some fabric also here. So 2 strips of fabric. Now we've got this with a £9.97 discount, 2 payments of £20 if you want to split the cost yet again. Now both of those widths of fabric are 8 inches wide as well. You've got bluebird fabric there, which is absolutely stunning. Now just peel back that one so you can see the one underneath as well. Isn't this pretty?
Yes, this is Macawa, but Macawa are up there at the top with their range of fabrics as well. And I brought Bluebird to some shows, I think, last month, and that was very, very popular. And this is sort of more of the range that I thought could go with.
And these are double the length that we can see here on the counter because there's a fold in there.
They're the whole width of fabric, yes.
Halfway. Yeah, what a lovely bundle once again. And that tape, important for gripping hold of the ruler, of the tool, so it doesn't slide around when you're on your table of fabric.
We quite often need the ruler to stay absolutely stable. And sometimes, depending, if you're sitting down, as you know, I like to stand up, but if you're sitting down, it can easily slip as you're trying to cut. So that keeps it stable on your fabric.
Perfect. Well, the item number you need if you want to go for this bundle is 150860. Now, if you don't want the tool on its own, we do have that also available bottom of the screen under item number 579267. Moving down again, we've got more for you because we've got another tool. Now, this is your extender. Your extender. Oh, now this is interesting. Tell us about this one then,
right,
Trish.
So this came after the Frenchy tool, and it's the Frenchy tool extender kit. So what it allows you to do is to create half square triangles. I think you've got a couple of samples in front of you.
We have.
Or behind you. No, in front of you.
Oh, let me just bring these little ones in first.
Yes, that's right. So you have a 4-patch there. So the long ruler was 8 inches long, and the specific requirement wide, so that you can easily make your 4-patch, which is the blue and white, and blue.
This one.
And then you can make your half square triangles, which are just 2 colours, triangle either side, but making your square. And also the quarter square triangles, which gives you 4 triangles making the square. Now, for those that have done patchwork in the past, you will know that if you've made a design of a quilt and you want to make your blocks a particular size, if you cut let's work with 4 inches, a 4-inch square, and you want a half square triangle to be exactly the same size, you have to cut bigger squares to do it. And if you want quarter square triangles, you have to cut even bigger. So this square ruler will allow you to make your quarter square triangles and half square triangles very, very easily without having to either do calculations or look at lots of lines, which mean, you know, you could choose the wrong one, or which one will I use. It's very, very simple. You use the edge of the ruler for your quarter square triangles, and then there's a dashed line on 2 sides. And that is the size you cut your squares for your half square triangles.
Wonderful. If you want to go for this one, there's a £2 saving, £22.98 under item number 821195. Now, over on the website, we've got much more for you as well. We've got layer cakes, we've got strips, we've got charm packs, we've got hexagons for you as well. Of course, all those tools are there. Now, some items are starting to look vulnerable. I've got to tell you, or remind you, in fact, that it is the final call. So this is the final live hour before the prices go up. You've got till 6 o'clock. But if you want to see everything in action, of course, when it comes to demonstrations, see what Trish has got to offer, then this is the time to do so. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. You don't want to miss out on anything. As I said, we've already lost some stock. Some is on extended. More stock is looking vulnerable. Now, also something that I love are Trish's square wool pressing mats. In fact, we've all got all sorts of different sizes there. So do have a look at those. I'm sure you'll see Trish using one of those. The Hexiform kits, that is fantastic as well. We've got lots on offer, including, don't forget, the canvas fabric with the bag. I think we might be able to see that in demonstration soon as well. Don't forget about the one-day special. The red in particular is very, very busy. There we are. So lots to think about, isn't there? But don't think too long. Do check those baskets out. I just mentioned that bag again. We've got everything in front of me here, those different options once again. I'll just remind you of these because I do think we are going to see this in demonstration. So the circles is one option, which is absolutely gorgeous. The squares is the second option. And then the crosses, as you can see, the bag has been completed with this one. Isn't that lovely? Just going to show you inside. I always like to see the size of a bag and the depth of it. There we are. 595978 is the item number. Trish, I think we can head over to you if it's all right.
Okay, yes. So, just in case you haven't seen the Tenchi tool, I'll just explain quite briefly because the other shows will probably show in more depth, and then we will make a Tenchi square, which is a square in a square. So this is what we are looking to achieve, a square that is central to the outer edges there. And there are different ways of making this. You could cut strips to add to the side of your charm square in the middle and then longer strips on the opposite sides. But there is risk, if you're not totally accurate, of these points here not lining up exactly. And, you know, we aim to be perfect. And this is probably an easier way of getting perfection every single time because these all line up and in the easiest possible way. Okay. So your tool has your 10-inch outer square, and then in that recess you have got a 5-inch square, so the size of a charm, And then inside the 5-inch square, we've got a 2.5-inch square, which is the size of a mini charm. Now this little square can also have a lot of other uses as well, and I will probably be using this or another tool which is also not its sole purpose, for cutting the squares out of my bag corners. So there are lots of uses, or more uses than purely what I'm going to show you today.
Okay.
So
I'm just going to let everybody know, Trish, that the tool individually is now approaching 80% of the stock gone. Don't forget, it's the same tool that's in the one-day special, so you have still got the details there if you want to go for that as well, or the option of going for the one-day special. There's the tool itself, just as Trish has explained there, the 10-inch, the 5 and the 2.5-inch tool all together form that tenchi, approaching 80%. Very, very busy. Right, back to you, Trish.
Okay. So in the bundle you have got 10-inch strips, widths of fabric. So from one of those you can actually cut 4 of your 10-inch squares, or with just the tenchi alone you could cut from your own stash of fabric a 10-inch squares very, very easily, because you've got it as a nice robust acrylic ruler to be able to do that. So I have already cut my layer cake piece, so the alternative, rather than having to cut it, if you use a piece from the layer cake, it is exactly the right size. Okay. So there are ways of trying to find the very center piece, but this is by far the easiest way to do that, because when you've got a 5-inch square that you need to place absolutely central, the easiest way is to have this recess that we just place our charm in. Now, perfect. I could have done lots of faffing, and there, if you look at the other shows, you'll see me faffing to show you what you would do without having a tenchi tool, and that is one of the things that I've done that in seconds.
You certainly have.
With it in place, it could move. Well, I'll move it now. The pins, the flower head pins, which are a flat-headed pin, are in the bundle. But if you've got these, I like to pop that just inside, let's do it just here, just to hold those layers in place when I lift off the outer 10-inch section. So we'll just pop that there, and then just lift the outer 10-inch ruler off, and I know that is securely in place for what I'm going to do next.
Okay.
So the next thing I am going to do is do a little bit of pressing, because obviously we've got raw edges all the way around here which we need to cover. Okay. So we are going to fold up the opposite sides, the raw edge to the middle. So I'll just feel where that charm comes to, and I can feel it's just there.
Is it quite easy to feel where it is, Trish?
No, it's quite easy, but you can always just check. Just lift that back and have a look. But before I press, I'm going to pull the other side in and just see that, and I want those raw edges, those long raw edges, just to butt up to each other. And yeah, I can feel the charm there, I can feel it there, and I want those raw edges, the long ones, just to butt up to each other. I don't want them to overlap at all, but just to be exactly together.
Lovely.
So having done that and just checked the other side, I'm just going to get the iron in place with my wool pressing mat and just iron along the fold. And
Wool
you can
pressing
see
mats available in different sizes on the website as well. I'm just going to let everybody know as well, Trish, that there was a bundle that contained the pins, the tape and the fabric as well. That's sold out, so the only way you can get those is with the one-day special. Don't forget, you're getting the fabrics, you're getting the tenchi tool, you're getting the tape, you're getting the pins, and you've got a choice of the red or the cream. Do have a look at those pressing mats as well, because they are available in different sizes, aren't they?
They are. They're 6-inch, 8-inch, 12-inch square, and this one is 18 by 12. The only reason I'm using the biggest, if you've got the space, it is the best to have, but I would use my 12-inch, but I've got a cutting mat under here, which I really shouldn't, but it's just there to so that I know exactly where it is.
We have brought the details up for the larger one, actually. 208 115 is the item number.
If you look at some of the prices on the web for 12 by 18 pressing mats, you'll be amazed. Anyhow, so having pressed, and you can see that super crease, I'm now going to press the other side along the fold. Just keep my fingers on the fabric and push out to the fold, because it could move. If you iron from the outside towards the middle, it could quite easily move so that you have a gap in the middle, which we don't want.
I see, yeah.
So because that is pressed so nicely, I don't need to put any pins in there at all. And what I'm going to do now is take it to the machine, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch from the edge, from that folded edge on both sides.
Okay.
So we'll just lift that over. I'm not going to put, but if you want to put a patchwork foot onto your machine, substitute for your standard foot, but I'm just going to move my needle position to 5.6 or 5.5, depending on the machine you may have. And I am also going to reduce my stitch length, because I'm doing patchwork, to either 1.8 or 2. The default stitch length is about 2.5, but with patchwork I like it to be that bit smaller, because it gives a much better finish. So I'm just lining the edge of my foot with the edge of the fabric and just whizzing down the edge. Now, if I were doing lots of these pieces, when I got to that point, I would have prepared a lot more in exactly the same way, and I would just feed the next one under, and stitch, and then the next one, and chain piece, that's right. Then I would have a long strip, which I would turn around, and I would come back down the other side, chain piecing again. So one thing, it holds them all together, and it just saves time and saves thread, because you're not cutting in between. But I'm just doing the one, so we'll just go down one side and then the other.
Now the Tenchi tool on its own, bottom of the screen there for you if you want to go for it. We have now reached 80% of the stock gone, 091137. Part of the one-day special as well. Don't forget you've got that £10 saving with the one-day special and all those extra goodies as well.
Okay, so next point, we've got some beautiful stitching down each side, and so now we're just going to open it out to the right side, and I'll place my iron onto the centre and push out towards the edges.
This is so clever.
And you can see that gives a nice, neat seam there. And then we'll do the same with the other side. And what that's actually doing is making sure I'm not pressing a pleat, and I'm not opening, I am opening the seam fully.
Okay.
Sometimes we can press and it forms a little pleat, so it's not opened completely.
I am going to urge everybody to be quick if they're going for the tool individually, Tricia, because we are now approaching limited stock. Limited stock, bottom of the screen for the ruler on its own, remember. One day special at the side of the screen, and you have got that choice of the red or the cream, as you can see here at the side. Absolutely fantastic. Just a reminder again as well, if you like the look of the pins and the tape, with the fabric, that bundle has gone, so the only way you can get those together is to go for the one day special itself. There we are. It is such a clever concept, isn't it?
Yes,
Trish?
you know, I feel quite at ease saying these things, because I know you're going to love it. I really do. And it's the same with the Amazing Mitre. If I were not very, if I were thinking, well, it might be all right, but I know you're going to have great fun using this, and you're going to get the best results you can, and you'll be happy, you'll be pleased, and so satisfied with what you're making.
Well, it takes away more cutting, doesn't it?
It does.
Because you're not cutting all those different strips at different widths. You've got the squares to work with. You've got the seams that work so beautifully. You've got that total patchwork look, that quilting look that you expect. But you've cut away so much of the effort.
Yes.
And it does give you perfection.
It does. It does give you every time. And you can be a beginner with this, absolute beginner, never sewn before. You could do this. Really, and that's what I want. I want as many people to sew, because I know the pleasure it gives me, you will get that same pleasure.
Oh, definitely.
And it just makes you happy.
Definitely.
Anyhow.
Oh, we are so busy on that tool on its own. Oh, details there. It's actually sold out. It has gone. And that means if you've got anything left in your baskets, if you've not checked it out, do it right now before we get any bounce backs. You can still get the tool. It's part of the one day special. You are getting the choice of fabrics. You are getting the tape. You are getting the pins as well. Do not miss out on this deal. I mean, it doesn't have to be for a beginner, but for a beginner, I think is essential. Well, yeah, I'm going to use that word, essential. I think it will change your life. If you aren't a beginner, you will see how much time and effort you will save, and you will get the perfect results. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
Back to you, Trish.
Okay, so having stitched these two sides here, I've got seams. I've still got raw edges of my charm here. So I'm going to do exactly the same as I did previously, but I'm going to take, so I have have moved the fabric round so that I can work with the top and bottom edges as well. And I'm just going to fold that up, feel that charm meeting the bottom here.
Yeah.
And the only thing I'm looking at now is I'm looking at my stitch line lining up with the seam where the charm is exposed. And then I'm going to bring the other side in to meet. So it's in effect just like we did before, but now we've got seams already there. So that fits perfectly.
Lovely.
So I'm going to bring the iron in again and just iron along this folded edge as well. And I'm just holding my fingers along that that inner, those raw edges, purely because I've got that little seam. It creates a little bit of it will push the fabric out a little bit. So I'm just holding it together while I press along that seam. And that's right. What I didn't say when I had the pins in, I don't need the pins to hold the charm in place now. But the reason I use the flathead pins is because I can iron without, and because they're flat, I can iron over the top of them, and it doesn't make the fabric bulge or give any sort of undulations, or it moves the fabric if you're using those ball head pins.
It's surprising, isn't it, how they will affect your work if you're using those round head pins. So a great addition to your stash, of course. I'll just give you another quick update if I may, because we are very busy.
Indeed.
The red, over 80% of the stock has now gone. It still proves to be the most popular option. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Do have a look at the strip rolls and also at the charm squares as well. We've got so many wonderful fabrics, the layer cakes as well. But if you love that particular design, definitely look at the strip rolls and the charm packs as well. Layer cakes are at the bottom screen. So many options there. We've got lots of samples around the studio as well. Now, I can tell you we're busy on the phone lines as well. If you can make your way to the website, it is the quickest route. That or the app, of course. But if you can, just hang it on there. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Right, Tricia, sorry.
Okay, no, it's all right.
Interrupting you.
I was just putting it under the machine again, doing exactly the same as before, and just stitching 1/4 of an inch from that folded and pressed edge there. So we'll trim that. And I put pins in that time purely to hold that together, just in case it's sprung up a little bit. But your fingers are enough to hold that. But as a beginner, you probably will want to use pins a little bit more, purely to give you the confidence to, you won't know where your hands need to go to hold the fabrics each time. So use as many pins as you like, because it's never a problem. It's always a confidence booster. So we'll take those out now. And you see, we're nearly, with all our talking, we're nearly finished. So open that out again and just press along that seam, and open the other side out and press along that seam, and you'll see where these pieces come together.
Look at that.
You've got perfect points. And as I keep saying,
it is perfect,
I wouldn't be able to demonstrate on TV, or you wouldn't feel confident to do that if you knew it wasn't going to work. And it does. That's 5 times I've done it since last night, and everyone absolutely perfect.
Do you mind flipping that over to the back as well, Tricia, so we
will.
can see it from the other side? Look how neat it is from the back.
Yes.
Because you've got no open seams.
No. Now, if you want to trim this fold line off, you could do, because some of you like to open your seams out.
Yeah.
I personally like to press my seams together in one direction. It's each to their own. But the benefits of, well, not having to do it in this case, but the benefits of pressing together to one side means that you can nest seams when you're actually putting seams together of 2 different pieces of fabric. You can nest one seam that goes one way and one the other to get that perfect intersection. But
I've got a question, Tricia, then. You know the sample that we've got with the one-day special? Have you left the seams as they are on this particular sample? Well, because I'm just feeling that you honestly can't feel the bulk at all, can you? I think, why give yourself that work when you can get such a neat finish and there's no need for it? I think I would do exactly what you've done there myself.
And the thing, you can just feel the seam, but that for me is a guide for a little bit of quilting.
Definitely, yeah. Oh,
and it's just held in place really well. But as I say, the choice is yours. And with this centre charm square, you can add to that if you wanted to. A lot of you have embroidery machines. I'm just getting one of my other ones I did earlier. And what I did, you can see my little collection. Now, 2 of them I've got here that are already bound using the amazing mitre. And, you know, how lovely would they look just as perhaps a tea plate setting.
Yes, definitely.
You know, set around a table. And I've done some, some here, which I haven't finished this one off, but this one's the opposite way round, just like we've got in the runner.
Oh, that's pretty.
But I decided to put one of the hexiform shapes in there. So I did show in one of the earlier shows how to just do that so quick, and then I've just stitched it on by machine.
Beautiful.
So it,
beautiful.
You could embroider on there, you could do other sorts of applique. You can actually add another square, which had crossed my mind, but when we're putting this together, if I'd have put another folded square, so let's fold that in half, so another charm square, if I had laid that inside as well, and I could put one on the other side and stitch that in, so now when it was all finished, what I could then do is fold that bias edge back to give me like a tear shape, can you see? So it's just another,
yes.
It uses another piece of fabric, but it's just another thing that you can do. You can add extra layers within there. If you wanted to, you could add a folded strip a little bit lower down.
Yeah.
And just folded so there was no bias, but just to make it look as if there's 3 strips in the middle.
That's
all sorts of things.
Idea. Love it. Oh, Tricia, you are clever. Let's have another look at that one day special. I mean, I'm just looking at the fabrics there. They are just beautiful, aren't they? You have got the choice of the red, but you've also got the choice of the cream as well. The Tenchi tool, so remember, you've got the outer frame, your 10-inch, you've got your 5-inch, and you've got your 2.5-inch. So many ideas throughout this one-day special, different ways that you can work with this. Of course, you've got all your grid lines on here. I've got to say as well, and let everybody know, these are made by Andy, aren't they?
They are.
Of Crafty UK.
Yes.
So we know they're quality pieces.
Yes. He knows he's going to be very busy.
Yes.
And yes, they are definitely quality.
They certainly are. You also get the grip tape as well, which is important to use if you know, especially if you're sitting and cutting down using those rotary cutters. You don't want your tools slipping around. And those flathead pins as well. We've heard why these are so important. All of that with a £10 saving and flexi, so if you want to go for something else that we've got on the counter or on the website, you can also split the cost. Item number you need is 323366. Now we've got more that we haven't even mentioned this hour as well. I'm just going to step back to this lovely A-frame that we've got at the back. Now this selection of fabrics, Trish, I've got to say, really caught my eye. This is your warm winter. Again, Moda Fabrics. You are getting half-metre pieces here. This is a pick and mix, any 2. Of course, that means you can go for more than 2 as long as it's multiples. 424890 is the item number and only $14.99. Now I'm going to try my best. In fact, I'm going to start at this end if I may. I don't know if we can do that, just so we can see a little bit more of these fabrics. Tricia, some of these are really quite highly printed. Some are...
yes.
The one I'm holding now, actually, if I just put that first one down, there is a pattern to this, but it's a little bit difficult to pick it up on camera. I think as I just move it around a little bit, we can see it.
Is it snowflakes?
Now, I'm just going to put 1 or 2 together so you can see. There we are. You can see it a little bit better now. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Warm
There's
winter
so
wishes.
many to see. I mean, I'm just going through 1 or 2 of these. You can see them all on the website. Beautiful quality, as you would expect from Moda. Gorgeous colourways on this one. You're running right through from your creams to your taupes, through to these rich reds here. I mean, look at these. I love the fur with the berries.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
And the greens, that green, that lighter green, it's kind of a greyish green, bluey green, isn't it? It's stunning.
Yes, you've got spruce green, deep red. Can't remember the name of that one. Oh, sage, I think they put. It's not sage in my mind. It's a paler spruce green, and it's a slightly bluey green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I love these. I love each and every one of those. Well, you can find them all on the website and see all the options over there. That's where we're heading now, actually. Remember, a pick and mix of any 2 for $14.99. You've got so many to choose from there. Definitely go for more than 2 if you possibly can. You know they're all going to work together. The designs kind of repeat throughout the different variants of colour there as well. I've got to say, those reds as well, they're not a pillar box red, are they? They're a rich sort of deep red. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you are spoilt us for this one-day special, Tricia. You really have. We've got more fabrics for you, though. We've got another pick and mix for you. A completely different selection this time. In fact, I'm stood right next to them. Let's have a little look at these. Now, the songbook is the title. That very sort of warm peachy colour. I wouldn't say that was a cream as such in the background. You have got that blush sort of colour to it, haven't you? Look at these. Absolutely stunning. Any two again, your pick and mix, almost a rust in there as well. You've got the turquoise and the greens coming through there, following through more of the rust into those greens again. Whichever ones you put together here, Tricia, they do perfectly work well, don't they? Because they are a selection.
Yes, if you look at one of the designs that has got probably 3 or 4 colours in, those colours are taken out and used as your background, and perhaps paler hues, darker hues, and it will all work, whichever ones you choose. So, I mean, some will match, if you like, but they will all work together, whichever way, whichever twos or pairs of ones you choose, because that's the way they design the whole range. So
and many of these are non-directional as well, aren't they?
Yes.
So very little waste. In fact, you should never waste anything. You'll always find a use, even for your offcuts. I'm loving this colour as well. Again, almost a greeny blue in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful prints. Do have a look again at the website at all of the different options. $14.99 for any two. 208741. In fact, I think we can go over there again, because you can really take advantage of seeing the pictures here when you see the designs a little bit more clearly, and you can see them all together as well. Joe, there's some that when you do see them on the screen like that, they look even completely different, don't they? Because you can see more of the pattern. Oh, how can you choose favourites out of these? It's going to be hard. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to choose two, is it? Definitely go for multiples if you can possibly afford to do that. If you are going for the one-day special, you've already got that flexi basket that you can use, so you can split the cost as well. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Let's go back to Tricia, though, see what else she's got in store for us. What are we going to see this time, Trish?
Well, shall we see the bag? We're using the Moda canvas. So, knowing that we would nearly always be short of time, I have got one side already done. But I'm going to show you how quick and easy it is to make this particular bag.
Okay.
So from your 2.5 meters, you will easily be able to make one bag, if not more. And depending on your ability with sewing, you know, if you're more advanced, you could make the bag bigger. I don't know if you want to make it smaller, but you could add more strips, as I'm going to show you how to pop it all together. Okay. So you will get the instruction pack, and it will tell you to cut, I think, 6 strips. So I've used the squares option this time, and we're going to have 6 alternating. So it's going to be right sides together. For 6 you wouldn't need to, but I usually lay strips out so that I know which combination I would like them in. And then I'm just going to pick the first 2, and as you see, one is black and one is the ivory, almost calico coloured, really. I am going to change my stitch length to standard of 2 points.
Just as you're doing that, Trish, I've got an update. Yes, the one-day special when it comes to the red. Yeah, it has remained very busy. We are now approaching limited stock. Limited stock, you need to be very, very quick. This is the final live hour. Prices will go up at 6 o'clock. Will there be anything left? Who knows? It's looking doubtful for the red at the moment. You're saving that £10. You've got the flexi. 323366. There we are.
Okay, so because I've got three pairs, I've got 6 pieces but 3 pairs, I'm actually just going to chain piece this, because even if I've stitched them the wrong way round, I can turn it upside down to be able to stitch them together in a row of vertical strips. So, as I said, rather than cutting in between, I'm just going to put one on top of the other. And you will be, I think, I have some ladies who've already had a little bit of this fabric and used it, and they are absolutely amazed at the quality and how it feels when you're stitching with it. So I'm just going to cut those pieces apart, and then what I can do is just take my, because this is non-directional, I can just flip that, so I'm still going to go ivory black, and we'll pop those right sides together.
This is one of those selections, Trish, where I really don't think you can choose a favourite. I keep looking down at the circles, the squares, the crosses, and thinking, Is it the circles? No, I'm not sure. Maybe it's the squares. And then I see the finished sample and think, actually, could it be the crosses? And I don't think it really matters whichever you go. If you're unsure, you could almost just sort of toss a coin over them, couldn't you, really? Because you're going to be very, very happy. I think also looking at this, because you've got the metallic in there, you could use metallic thread as top stitching, or you could go with the total contrast, maybe put some red in there, or a really bright colour as well. You've got options, haven't you?
You have, yes. Add from your own stuff. You know, you could even add, you know, some cotton, some 100% cotton in between your canvas.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I wouldn't go into probably polyester or anything like that, but keeping your cotton in there, it wouldn't matter particularly if you wanted to add just your 100% cotton fabric. So I have put those pieces together now. So I'm just going to press these and the seams together in one direction. Actually, let's do it. Oh no, you will get some going each way. I'd say normally I would press to the dark side, but we're going to have some going over on the lighter one and some on the dark, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll just press those.
I was just checking this bag out, Tricia. Have you used some sort of stabiliser or wadding in there? What sort is it?
It's a wadding. It's Thermolam, which is 100% polyester wadding, so totally washable and really quite good for bags. So because it's canvas, it's that little bit heavier weight. It's 100% cotton canvas, so you don't have to put any sort of stabiliser within there, but I do like to have a little bit more.
Yeah.
You could put the foam one, which is in the little case for the Amazing Mitre tool, but you don't need that stability unless you want it. You can do.
Okay.
So with having my 6 pieces together, I now need a top and a bottom. So I'm going to place horizontally for a top and a bottom. Now your sample, and this is where you can do the choosing, your sample has got black at the top and the bottom, am I right in saying?
Yes, if I just hold the bag up so you can see, yeah.
Yes.
There we are, top and bottom. Yeah.
I decided just to be different because I've used the squares instead.
Okay.
I'm going to put the ivory at the top and the black at the bottom. So I am just going to add that strip to the top, right sides together, and pin across here if you would like to.
Okay.
What I tend to do, I'm holding both ends, so I'm holding that flush with this end, and then I'm just, as I stitch across, I'm just making sure those raw edges line up.
As you just stitched that, Trish, I've got another update. Oh, let's change the details back to the one-day special. Remember the choice of the red and the cream. I think you have a feeling what's coming, don't you? Yes, the red is now limited stock. Please grab this as quickly as you possibly can now. Limited stock on the red option. You still got the tool, the tension tool. You still get the tape. You still get the flathead pins as well. But if you really, really want that red, you need to be checking out those baskets right now. 323366.
Okay, so I've got my top piece on. I now want to put my base. So this is the wider part is where I'm going to cut my squares out in a moment. So again, I'm just going to line that edge up. All the sizes are in the instruction pack, and it all does fit beautifully. So, and there isn't really too much cutting to do. So you can see me flipping that up. Because the seams are going away from me, it means that there is quite a likelihood of the seam can be pushed the wrong way to the way I pressed it. So I'm just sort of flipping that like that, and it's allowing the seam to go back the way that I actually pressed it. It's no big deal, but let's see if... Oh, no, we have. That's good. So the seams here are coming this way, and I was going against the grain.
Okay.
So, having done that, we'll just do a little press. So this time from the top, because I just want to make sure the top edge is opened out completely.
Okay. Are you using steam there,
No.
Trish? No?
With your wool pressing mats, because of how it works, how the wool actually insulates it, it keeps the heat within. So there's heat coming from the iron going down onto my fabric, and then the heat that's going there is coming back up to the fabric as well.
Ah.
So it's almost pressing from both sides, which is why you get such a beautiful press there.
You can see how clean and crisp that seam is.
So you don't need steam, and I would say when you've got your wool pressing mat, there is no need for it. You can use steam if you're using an ordinary iron, but you may get a little smell from your mat being 100% wool.
Okay.
And also you'd need to leave it to dry out.
Yes, yeah,
so
that's a good point.
It is not necessary, basically. So we have got that far. Now, did I? Yes. So the next bit, as you can see from the piece I've already done, I've actually top stitched across the top of the bag and the bottom. So the next stage, and I've put my wadding behind it first because I just thought that it would give a little bit more, well, it would make it look quilted almost, because we're holding the wadding together with the fabric as well.
Okay.
So we'll just line that. I'd cut that to size. I like to use a little bit of spray adhesive to hold that together. Just a little spray. And I always, with fabric spray adhesive, I always spray on the wadding rather than the fabric.
I suppose, Trish, as well, if you've got any little scraps of fabric, you could put a little loop inside, maybe hang your key rings on, something like that, or a charm, or, you know, whether you use it for something useful or just for decoration. Why waste anything? You said you probably have spare, didn't you?
Yes, yes, you definitely will. Yeah. Yes, you could put a little, I had it on one of my bags last time, the henna bag, little loop of fabric, quite a small piece, with a swivel clasp on for popping your keys on.
Yeah.
So it just hangs inside the bag and looks good, and also works, has a purpose.
Definitely. That's what I do all the time, you see. I'm always rummaging around for keys. I can never find them at the bottom of the bag.
So all I'm doing now, I must admit, on the other side that I've already prepared, I used a triple stitch. And on your machine, what you'll see is 3 vertical lines next to each other. And what it basically means is it stitches over the same stitch 3 times. So it looks really good. Pop that in front of me. But it takes a little bit longer because you're stitching 3 times.
Yeah.
So your machine actually sort of goes backwards and forwards because it is stitching over the same stitch 3 times. So I'll just show you. It's a stitch that's used for strength, really. So trouser seams, things like that. And so you can see here where I've used triple stitch, it's much more obvious comparing it with that one. But I've done it a lot quicker by just stitching just your normal straight stitch. Okay.
Lovely.
So what we do now, we are going to place these right sides together. I'm going to take the mat out of the way because we need to find out where, or rather we're going to cut the little squares out at the base. So you must check here that you've got your widest, you're going to cut your square out on your widest part. So this depth here, as opposed to the top. So depending on which colour, just look for the wider part here. So at this point, you can either, oh no, what we'll do now is we'll do this at the same time. So I've got my lining pieces. Now with your lining, just check, these are the measurements across and down are very similar. I think there's only an inch difference. So to the eye, it probably looks like a square, but it isn't. So just make sure it fits where you are. Now, if we cut through all layers at the same time, what that means is all of our squares, when we come to sew the pieces individually, they will be in the exact same place. So we can either use our little tool here.
Okay, talking of tools, Tricia, we've got another update, actually. Our amazing mitre. Oh, this is approaching limited stock. I'm going to say again, aren't I? Because it's already an extended. Was it the 6th of November, this one? Yes, it was. Approaching limited again. Do not miss out on this. We haven't seen it this far during this particular hour, but if you've watched the shows back, you will get to see Tricia working with that. You've been loving it. It's only $12.99, 098 085. Sorry, Trish.
That's all right. So I'm using my little centre square, my 2.5 inch one. what I was going to do was show you there's also with your amazing mitre. So I've used my 2.5 inch there, and I'm just cutting that at 1.5.
Okay.
But if you have your amazing mitre, I've got a 1.5 inch mark there, and I am just going to put this, line that up. Where are we? There we are. Line it up. So you've got another small tool, which can give you your, and we've got our squares there. So more than one use for those rulers. So now I'm going to cut through all the layers there. You could try to use a rotary cutter. I would say don't use a rotary cutter, purely because the circular blade, you can easily go past where you're cutting, and then you've actually got a cut. When we manipulate this and make our boxed corners, you'll find that you've cut.
If you did slip a little bit, Trish, and you did go slightly past, can you just make the box corner slightly bigger?
Yes, I would do exactly that. Just make it that little bit bigger. Nobody will notice, so that you haven't got a hole in the base.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got those. So we're going to leave those for a moment. And the next thing is to make our prairie points. So
I love prairie points. Yes. They're one of my favourite things when it comes to quilting and patchwork.
Yes. But so easy. So just squares, fold in half diagonally, and just press along the diagonal edge. Let's move that out of the way. And then fold again, and press again. So there is one, and these form because there's a magnetic clasp that we've used to secure the bag, and these just are, they're sort of pretty attachments, if you like, but they serve a purpose in that you can pull each side and that opens the bag. It pulls the magnetic clasp apart.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
We'll just show that actually, Trish, so you can see, there we are. This is going to be the best demo you've ever seen, Trish. Wait for it, wait for it. Watch.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. No, they're really, really useful, aren't they? They add that decorative purpose as well, which is absolutely beautiful. There's just something about a prairie pot. I don't know what it is.
Yes.
But I would choose to put them all over the place if I had the time to sew. Oh, we've got another update. Oh, I'm sorry, Trish. This is the amazing mitre ruler. It is now limited stock yet again. Limited stock yet again. Be very quick with this. Only $12.99, 098 085. Back to Trish.
Okay, so I have done this so many times over the years, and I think if you've watched me before, you will know making my bag handles. I always use. I've done it already just to save time. But what I would do normally, let me just get. So if you imagine this as being a long length of fabric, and let's pretend it's 4 inches wide, because I usually go with that. What we would do is fold it in half, wrong sides together, and press. When we open it out and we fold that raw edge into that centre crease and press, and then we fold it over. This step I always do. You don't have to, but if you press the folds together, then when you come to stitch down each of the edges, like I've done here, you'll find that these are all lined up perfectly. Whereas if you don't press that down, you have to hold it all the time or pin along there, and you might not get them, you know, exactly lined up.
It's so simple things, isn't it, Trish? Always.
It's just
great tips.
Just a little thing. Yes. Yeah. So again, I use the triple stitch, which you'll see it just makes it accentuates it a lot more, and I think it looks really, really neat. So we have our bag handles. So I think if you wanted to, you could actually make one long bag handle that goes from one side to the other, but the instructions are for 2. So having stitched along the whole width of the fabric, I'm just going to cut that.
Do you know, Trish, I'm just looking at this bag, and if you're a little bit more experienced perhaps, I reckon you could turn this into a backpack as well. By attaching a handle under the top and bottom seam. Yeah? That work? So you see,
very easily.
I'm listening, I'm paying attention.
You are. You're thinking about all of this.
Oh, we're busy on those phone lines again. I think you're starting to realise, yes, we are approaching the end of the final call, the last live hour. We've gone limited on, in fact, did we sell out the red? Are we limited stock? Limited stock on the one-day special when it comes to the red. Or what we did sell out of was the fabric bundle that came with the tape and the pins. So the only way you can get those is part of the one-day special. Same with the tool as well. Make sure you get that tool. You will not be disappointed, that's for sure. So, yes, please do check those baskets out. We are approaching the end of the show and we are busy on those phone lines. So please, if you can, make your way to the website. It is the quickest route. OK, Trish.
OK. So I've put one of my prairie points on the top. So I've the long raw edge. Because we've got 3 strips here, we've got an easy guide to where we're going to place these. So try and make sure... or it doesn't really matter. I'll do one way, one the other. The little folded edge of your prairie point, I'll have one going one way and one the other. You can see the centre seam there, so just have the point pointing down to that centre line, and you know that your prairie point is absolutely in the centre.
Placement points, haven't you, there?
Yes.
I'll just let you know, Trish, we've got just under 4 minutes left.
I didn't think, I just looked at my watch and I thought, oh no. OK, so we have both of those on. Now we're going to pop our straps, our handles. So we'll pop those just inside, so we could line those up. No, I'll line those up. I can't think what the instructions say now, but I'm going to do it halfway across this outer strip here. So just for quickness, I'm just going to put one. I would normally, like I've done here, put 2 pins, one at each side, because boy, when you're stitching it together, this can easily move sideways, and then you've got a handle that isn't quite attached securely. So one pin at each side. Bring your handle down, and I hold it and take it back up to the other side, and so that it appears halfway across that strip. Perhaps we'll torque this. So we also need the same on this one as well, so halfway across. Okay. And if you line up your front and back of the bag with any other pattern, I mean, our guidelines are there already, but any other pattern, you can line one up against the other, and your bag handles, you've got a template as to where the other bag handle goes. Okay, so we've got 2 of those there. What we're going to do now, one at a time, we're going to place our lining fabric on the top, right sides together, and I'm just going to, I'll take one of these pins out and replace it there. And you would just stitch the whole way across the top on both pieces. Okay. So again, we're going to make sure those square cutouts are at the bottom.
Got 2 minutes left, Trish.
2 minutes, right. We're going to torque it. So we'll just pin those in here, because it's good to see where you're going to place your pieces, and then you can do the stitching of. So again, we would stitch straight across the top. Once it's stitched, we would open that out. And then we would open the other one out too. And we will place one on top of the other, making sure that our lining fabric is on top of the lining fabric. Yeah. And our outer back and front are on top of each other. Doesn't it look good already, even though it's not stitched together? Make sure the handles are tucked right well down. First point I would look at, because I've got the pins in, this top edge here. Just make sure the front and the back and that seam that's stitched here, make sure that lines up, and put a pin in there.
You've got lots of places to line up, haven't you?
That's right. And then down at this bottom edge as well, just make sure that lines up. Doesn't matter so much about here, because we can make sure that's okay.
We're in the last minute, Trish. I've got to say, because normally we see the lining made as a separate item to the bag, and then you put it inside and sew it round the top, don't you?
Yeah. But what you'll have, so you do the same here, and then you'll stitch the whole way down that long side. Okay. The whole way across the bottom of the outer bag, the whole way across, so up the outer bag side and the lining, and then in the lining, at this bottom piece here, you leave a gap, because that's where we're going to turn it. Once that's all stitched together at each corner, what you'll do is...
Oh, 20 seconds left,
3
Trish.
seconds. Just fold that like so, stitch across each corner.
Perfect.
Pop it in.
Perfect.
Done.
Yes, you can manage that. Here's the finished sample as well. Don't forget the one-day special. We're limited stock for the red. Do not miss out on it. Check those baskets out. The prices will go up. Please go for the tools as well if you haven't got your net before they sell out as well. Menu to come soon. See you soon. Thank you, Tricia.
Thank you.
Oh, bless her. That was a rush to the end, wasn't it? Now we've got star making next. This looks interesting with our Leonie. Julie Hickey one day special at 6. Looking forward to that, and then back with Leonie at 7.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
So that is what we're going to be doing in a few moments' time. Do you want me to come over here? Is that going to be easier? Now then, we have got a brand new show for you. I'm just going to be going over there in a few seconds' time. It's all about making incredible stars, ridiculously easy. Where the stars, they look a little bit like flowers as well. We are going to be going over there so I can show you the actual products in a few seconds. Please do get ahead of us because you've got lots and lots of different choices. It makes it quick, it makes it easy, but they are beautiful and seriously effective. And I tell you what, once you start doing these, it's like, oh, I wonder what they'll be like with this card. I wonder what they'll be like with this paper. So it's one of those that you do want to experiment and do loads of gorgeous things with them. So please do get ahead of us. We've got some beautiful finished samples as well. Now, please have a look at the website. If you have a look at the website, that's where you're going to see all the different dies. We've also got some stamps that matches with these. So do have a look at those because it just gives them another layer of interest. Absolutely beautiful, and a brand new company as well. So obviously, welcome to the craft store. Okay, are we ready? Amazing. Right, okay, can we start? Hooray! So the company, and I need to look at the words because I'm terrible. Fortum. Now, a German company, and they wanted to do something that made all the beautiful paper engineering easy. And they wanted it so it looks effective, but it's simple to do. And that's absolutely what we've done with these. I mean, when you look at this tree, when you look at the finished samples, I must admit, when I was looking at these, it was like, how on earth have these been done? But do you know what? They are super, don't they look beautiful? How effective is that? And you've got loads of different patterns. I mean, you can see with that one, it's got detail inside, and that's actually the stamps. So please practice with the stamps. You've got different designs. The different designs will give you the different detail in there, which looks absolutely beautiful. We've got different sizes as well. So obviously for Christmas decorations, these are amazing. But when you cut them out of different paper, they're going to look more floral. Maybe you're going to put an extra fold in there. Maybe you're going to put an extra cut in there to create different looks. And honestly, you can create so many different looks. I love this one here, which has got different designs on it. Now, beautiful, beautiful collection. Oh, I bet you can't. I know what it needs to do. It's because our Lazy Susan's been super lazy and not spinning. No, Lazy Susan ain't spinning. Tell you, one of them days, isn't it? But have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? The paper we have got on the short, the pins as you're checking out your baskets, if you want those pins that finish that off, then please get hold of that. Doesn't that look glorious? Absolutely beautiful. Now, get ahead of us. Great prices. These are dies, so you'll be able to do these again and again and again, and they are super, super easy. 601022 is your item number for the first one. But we are going to get straight to demonstration so I can show you how easy they are. Now, if you are on the website, you know the end of call, the bits when you check your baskets out, it's going to say, hey, would you like one of these? Have a little look, because it will show you what you can get that's extra. And that's the safety pin, the little pins that go in the centre, and also you can get hold of the little clips. And the little clips are fabulous because the little clips will allow you to hold everything together. Now, with the beautiful pins, the choices of colour there, you've got your antique gold or your silver, which are fantastic. All available on the website, so please have a lovely peruse. Okay, let's start. So I'm going to use some of the silver paper. Now, we've got silver and gold paper on the short. This is beautiful, actually. I have cut it in half. Double-sided, so it does mean whichever way you look at your star, you are going to see both sides of the paper, which is absolutely exquisite. I'm cutting through 3 at once. I've actually already got some cut, but I'm going to cut some more. Now, I'm going through 3 at once to save time. You might be able to cut through more. I decided 3 at a time was pushing my luck enough. I didn't want to push my luck any more than that. And this one is the one with the gorgeous little holes in the centre. I must admit, I really like all of them. I think all of them are absolutely beautiful, really pretty. And I think the thing is with these, they are that quick and easy to cut. So just popping that through the machine. So obviously nothing on my tray at the minute. Popping that through the machine. And then you will see just how clean and crisp they cut. Remember, there's 3 sheets of paper here that I'm cutting through. And it's absolutely simple. So now what you need to do, and on the packaging, it will show you, on the packaging, it shows you what you're doing. So it shows you it laid out like so, okay? You've then got, and as you can see, we've got 3 separate pieces there. So it's going to show me what I'm doing here. So it shows you your fold. So it's showing you that one comes in as such, then these ones go out, that comes in, and then same again from the other side. So that one's coming in, that one, like so, and then that one. So you've literally got your mountain and valley fold, like so. Okay, so that's your fold, like that. There we go. So, and again, it's all on that packaging. That's a little flap. You then just bring these into the centre, like so. So it looks like a little house. And then just glue these little bits. Where did Leonie put a glue? There. So now, I'm definitely wet glue. I mean, using a tape, you know, a double-sided tape, you'll be here all day. Wet glue is absolutely the answer. Don't put too much glue. You don't want glue going absolutely everywhere because you'll stick the whole thing together. Now, you don't want that. All you're trying to do is stick that point to that one. So it just folds over, and then the tab folds up and it encapsulates everything, so it's held together. I just make sure that I haven't stuck that down onto the rest of the star. So when I'm doing it, I just put my finger in there just to make sure. Okay, so that's one done already. Now, already clipped together, and I'll show you how many have I done. I've forgotten how many I've done. So already clipped together, I've got 1, 2, 3 little stars already clipped together. And this is where you do need to make sure, you see, that nothing's glued that doesn't need to be glued. So make sure that things release that are meant to release. Perfect. Okay. And you can see it already forming. So what you do, this bit, you're sticking this back on again. So a little bit of glue. Again, don't go too mad with the glue, because obviously you don't want to stick the whole thing together. And you're sticking that side of your house to this side of the house. So it's kind of a blank side to a folded side. I don't know if that matters, but you can see realistically they line up perfectly. But I like to just check that your points are lined up perfectly. So have a look in there. Points are lined up perfectly. But really, when you do that, they kind of do. Give it a squidge. Again, I'm making sure that when I open this up, I've not glued anything where I don't need it to be glued. And then just take your little clips. And the clips, as you're checking out your basket, you can find the clips there as well. And I'm just popping on my little clips. Now, oh, we might not have them. So you're aiming for 5. How many did it? I think I've done 4 there already, haven't I? I've already got this one folded. Okay. Ah, well, I thought they were there, but they might not be. Okay. So that one's there. Again, that one there. Like so. And then again, just stick that there, stick that there. Once you've got this, once you know exactly what to do, it's ridiculously easy. I mean, it's ridiculously easy. I'm terrible when it comes to paper engineering. I love it, but I've got, you know, a brain like a dead fish, unfortunately, sometimes. I know, right? My brain, my memory. It's like, what did I do? But I can do this, and I can do this dead easy. So again, taking that off, and then just sticking that down. The only thing you have to be careful of is don't get carried away with your glue. You only need a little bit of glue, and it's dead easy for it. I do. It's dead easy to get carried away. So if you think you've got too much on, take the stuff off, because you don't want too much on, because then the effect, you'll lose the effect. And then just sticking those together like so. And I think I've done it. I think I've got 5 now. Let's just check. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have. Okay. It's exciting. Now, realistically, you need this to set, because obviously you want all that glue to stick together before you try and open it out. Because if it isn't stuck together, and I should have done one I prepared earlier, because if it isn't stuck together, it isn't going to open properly. But what you want to do now is, look, start opening these up. Look at that. How cool is that? Look, isn't that good? Ta-da! Oh my gosh, I love this. Isn't that beautiful? And actually, I mean, if you put more in, I could get another there. Because it does tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does say 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 will give you that. But, there you go. So 5 will give you that. But actually, if you wanted to do it so it wasn't as open, you could absolutely do that. I love that, though. I love it with 5. This is definitely where them clips do come in handy, I must admit. I mean, you could make these really full. You could easily double that up. Because when you look at it now, so this is 5. I'll show you. Imagine now just doing it. So, imagine now just doing another 5. So you'd have it really, really full. So you could really change it. It is absolutely up to you. Now, the paper, the weight of it, it's not too heavy, but It's heavier than a copier paper. You don't want a really light copier paper. You want a decent weight with it, because if not, you don't get that really crisp line. So you do want a decent weight, but you don't want it too heavy, because of course if it's too heavy, you know, it doesn't look as neat and tidy. But I bet this is 120 GSM, I bet. Now, look, if there's something like this, can you see that one hasn't glued properly? Now is the time that you can see it and mend it. So if something hasn't glued properly, and I love this, because I can see exactly what needs mending. So it means I can just go in, and it's dead easy to mend that. So it's dead easy just to clamp that together, give it a spin that side. Some of it looks quite nice, a little bit open. But again, that's up to you. But again, if you want to just mend that so it's properly glued together, you can do that. I'm going to bob the little clip in there as well. So that's going to keep it closed. Oh, I love these. And then I'll just take these away for now. But have a look at how pretty that looks. Now, how long did that take? I think that is absolutely beautiful. Thing is as well with these, I mean, you can see with the finished sample that they've sent for us, that theirs is a lot fuller. So it is up to you, again, how many pieces you want to use. And you'll find that when you do these, some of them you'll do a lot fuller. Some of them you might want to be spaced out like that. I must admit, I really like that spaced out one, because you can really see the detail in the centre. You know, I think that really looks effective. The beautiful pins, now these are as you check your baskets out, these will go in the centre of there. So, with something like this, I mean, you could put, you know, if you've got sequins or anything like that, you pop your sequins in the centre with one of those pins, and it just finishes everything off. It looks really, really effective. Beautiful way of finish. But I mean, the way you're going to decorate these, there's so many things. I mean, have a think about it. What embellishments have you got? And it just looks, if I take all those clips off now, imagine that now when it's actually hung up on a tree. But I think these, because they do look quite beautiful and floral, depending what paper you use, I think you could easily make these into 3D flowers as well.
They're nice with a bit of glitter card.
Yeah, wouldn't they?
Sparkle.
As long as it's lightweight, not too heavy glitter card.
Well, you think? I mean, the principle of these. Hello, everybody.
Oh yes, Scott's
sorry,
there.
I'm here. I've just been watching. Been watching.
Didn't even introduce you, did I?
That's all right. Don't worry. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. I'm not that rude. But if you think about the principle, you know that the decorations, the foil decorations, we got those.
Yeah.
We've got the star ones as well.
Yes.
You pull them out. Now that's done with quite flimsy foil, isn't it?
Yeah.
But actually, what you build is the structure is actually quite strong. It's the folding and the gluing that makes it quite strong. So if you have got something you can sparkle up, like you said, it doesn't have to be a very heavy weight paper.
I mean, if you've got something like this and then just put beautiful, you know, you can get the glitter sprays.
Oh, yeah.
That would look sensational.
Because the work is done, the dyes have done all the work for you.
I love them.
I
really love them.
I'm going to let you... options?
Yeah, you go and have a show of what
I'll have a little
show.
have a little options. Very disappointed in our lazy Susan, by the way. We had great expectations, and it's just become...
She's super lazy.
So lazy, it's just a dull
lazy Susan's taken the mickey out of lazy Susan.
It really is. Right, let's give you all the options. Basically, you've got small, medium and large. We're starting off with regards to that. Now, associated with those, we have got the different stamps that will work with them that actually will give you the proper size stamp to go with that size die that we're looking at. So that's how we're going to work down. So it's going to be quite quick because really... the options, you'll be able to see some of the examples in front, but just seeing how we work with the demos is probably the best way to get an idea. Let's start with the first one that we've got down here, 601022. So this is your die. Now, again, next to that, you'll see that we've actually got the stamps that will work really nicely with those, and they are beautiful. They're made to measure for it. So the die that you'll see, that's the small, 601022, and that's £18.99. So that's going to give you the full background. And again, what's really nice to watch was to sort of see how easy it is, those instructions, just where to fold, concertina them together, and once you've repeated that 3 or 4 times, or as many times as you're doing it, that's going to build your star up for it. For £12.99, you get your stamps to go with it. That will give you 5 stamps that will work with that, which is a beautiful Lyra Star coordinating stamp set. £12.99, 343003. And if I just try and hold... there we go, I've got the one down the front. Hopefully you can sort of see as it is. So all your 6 stamps in total. If I there we go, sort of give a little idea. But there's all your different styles of stuff. I quite like the swirl. I like the swirl on that one. It's very nice. Right, £12.99 if you want to go for the set of stamps to go with that particular die set. Let's move on to our medium that we have for you again. So the principles are exactly the same, whichever one you're going to go for. It's just you choosing out which size you want to go. If you want to go for our medium in that particular style, that's 352705. That's £22.99 if you're going to go for your medium. I suggest... I mean, if you are making decorations to go on a tree, you probably want a bit of a mix of a small, medium and a large, don't you, really, if you're doing those. If you want to have the stamps to go with that, really pretty. Again, those lovely swirls we've just been seeing, larger size up to go with the medium. They're £12.99 again, and that's 209405. See, when I do my decorations, you always have your smaller little baubles at the top, don't you? Your large ones at the bottom. You may want to do that with your stars as well, quite possibly. Right, we've then got our next set down here. We've got the large working for you. Now, these are 372254. They're £26.99 for the larger of your dies to work with those particular star design, which is really nice. If I give you a little idea, there we go. And that, if I put the medium one next to it, and let me pop in little baby star, little small, there we go. Hopefully it gives you a little idea of scale between the different sizes working your way up. So we're on the larger one now, £26.99 for the small, medium, large, there we are. And again, we've got the corresponding stamp to work with those as well. Now, actually, these we have got 2 of your different stamp sets to go with those ones if you wanted to. So we're looking at the one, this is your large stamp set 1, £12.99. That's 157229 if you are looking for your first one. That's stamp set 1. But we've also got stamp set 2 for my friends in France that are watching. Hope you are. We've got stamp set 2. Again, £12.99, 553. 397. I think there's quite useful stamps anyway, aren't they? But it's nice to have them that will correspond beautifully with the actual star that you are working with. Now, for those of you that just want a big star, and I'm going to just put that in next to, hopefully I can put them in next to, so you can sort of see. There you go. That is our extra large, and that's £39.99, 925117, and that's £39.99 to go with your extra large star, if you like a really big stars as well. So they are the Lyra Star collection, the small, medium, large, and the extra large, with all the corresponding stamps that will work with those. They're all on the website, of course, for you to have a little look at as well. Now, we've also got the Andromeda collection, if you would like to enjoy for these as well. These have got the sort of the perforated sections going with these ones, starting off with our small in the dies for these, and they are £16.99, and that is going to be for you 192709. Let me just pull one out for you for the small, and hopefully you can see there, and you'll see that little perforation hopefully running down the seam that works on, but they're really cute, aren't they? Really, I mean, if you're just using, I mean, these don't just have to be, of course, for Christmas, do they? Your stars could be absolutely anything at all. 192709, £16.99 for your small. And if I pop the next one at the size, that is your medium, and then hopefully give a little idea. Let's just pop those ones next to each other, so you can see the scale difference that we're going up to now. And this is your medium, and this is going to be for £22.99. That's 352260 is your medium set. And of course, then we've got the large. Let's put the large next to the medium. So hopefully again, but there was quite a difference actually between the small, the medium and the large. So you do really get a nice big size scale on these. £26.99, 790947. So this is for the larger one in comparison to our little medium size there. 790947. I mean, we're doing these with some lovely coloured cards and the papers we talked about if you're going to be spraying them up and glitterising them and everything. But just nice white card would work just equally, because the detail is what is the part of it you really come into it. You love it. They are stunning. £26.99 if you would like to go for those. 790947, of course. Don't forget the website. Do go there as well. That's got all of them lined up as we see them all in action. Right, let's go back to our lovely Leonie and see which one we're working with now.
Right, well then, I thought I'd work with just a plain. I'm not going to die cut it again because you know how to die cut it, but I thought I'd use a stamp, and it's interesting actually because there's going to be different ways of using this. I'm going for the medium one, so where have I put it? Let me see. It's like, uh-oh, where did she put that one? It's not that one. I've put it somewhere. Oh, no, I put that somewhere safer now. But I'm working with the medium one, okay? I'm just, yeah, it's not the little one, because this fits with the stamp. So when I got this, I thought, okay, well, I presume the stamp is going to sit here. And I mean, it is ridiculously easy to line it up, because look. So you're lining that up like this. I'm using a Distress Oxide. Now, Distress Oxide, obviously, it stays open a little bit longer. It stays wet a little bit longer. So realistically, you want to be leaving this to dry. But it's me. So as you well know, I haven't really left it to dry for that long. But I kind of liked it. So what I'm doing again, popping this so it's folding that one. You've got your little... valley fold and then hill fold, same again, and they basically fold themselves because the way the die is designed, it's so easy. They fold ridiculously well. I mean, literally, once you have got this, it's the easiest thing to do. And it looks really effective. I tell you what, if you are making and selling Christmas decorations, this would be lovely because they're super quick to do. And the colours, I mean, I'm going to experiment with different colours of paper because imagine the different colours that you can create with these. I would get, rather than sticking my finger down here, my big old finger, I'd probably get a little stick. But actually, it's working. Now, I'm popping this here like so. Now, so I'm sticking that together. Again, not having that too thick because, there we go, because I don't want that too thick because I don't want it to spill out the side. And I'm just making sure that that is even. There we go. Perfect. And then the last one. Now, I've only done 5 again because I'm sticking to the instructions. However, I would definitely play with this. And every time you can create something different. You know, you can create so many different looks with it. What is interesting as well, when you think about it, I mean, these are, you've got the same size within the families, so why not mix it up? You know, why not mix up the different designs? Literally, you could create so many different configurations with these. They're super easy to do, so if you want to craft with kids, they would easily be able to make these. But I do think, yeah, Christmas decorations, beautiful, but play with different flowers, papers, sorry, to create florals out of these, because they will make really pretty little flowers as well, I think. So that's these together. Now, obviously, as I said before, realistically, you want this to dry. You don't want to be doing this while your glue's a little bit wet. I mean, it does, it grabs quick, but really, you know, you don't want to push your luck. So what I'm going to do again, just sticking these two together. And I mean, I know I had a few of these done already, but how quick is this? It's the quickest. What I love as well is you get in the detail, but I like the little bit in the middle. I think that looks absolutely beautiful. Now, when I pull this out again, just look at that. How cool is that?
So nice.
I'm getting the clips now. As you check your baskets out, the clips are on there now. I really recommend those clips. Because look, to hold this together, it really,
lots of hands.
It's a game changer. Yeah. It really is, yeah. And you need, at this point specifically, that's when you really want those clips. You know, just hold those together. That ain't lined up 100%, but I tell you what, I'd cheat on that tiny, because it's only that one. And because I've glued it together so quickly, I just nipped that. So, but now, this is the interesting thing. Can you see where the stamp detail is? Now, that's really interesting. So I really like that. I think that looks really, really effective. But, yeah, it would be really beautiful. I mean, yeah, the ones with perforations, that would look superb. But when it spins, how effective does that look?
Yeah, I like that.
I really, really like that. I think that looks cool. But it's really interesting because it obviously means you need to think about where you're putting your folds and where you're putting your actual stamping design. Because if you want the stamping design to face out, then obviously the fold that's the valley fold is the one that needs the stamping on, if that makes any sense. Because I stamped it on the side that was the mountain fold, thinking I was going to get that design. But it's the valley fold that needs it. But I actually think that looks really beautiful. And then, I mean, I could glitter that. I could do so many things. I really think that looks superb. Absolutely super. And it's easy. That cardstock, now that was about... I bet that was about 120 GSM. It wasn't heavyweight. It was heavier than copier paper because it's that lovely structure and it keeps those points really, really nice and sharp. Aren't they fabulous?
They are brilliant, and they are brilliant. And I think what's so nice is that actually, whatever papers you're going to work with, maybe you've got some really lovely papers of your own that you want to work with, your Christmas papers to go with it. If you are going to be sparkling them up, if you haven't, I mean, we've done a lot here that you're seeing working. We've got a kit here. This gives you 20 sheets in total here with your pack of your gold and your silver. Now, I suppose when you start thinking about stars, your gold and your silver, they are your classics to go with. Look, you see the way that it catches the light. Now, the lovely thing is when these are folded and these are spinning, if you've got them on your threads, maybe they're on the trees, for example, or wherever, but when they're spinning, they are catching the light. Even if you haven't put the stamps on them as well, they're going to work really, really nicely. So we're going to get you 20 sheets here, and they're not a heavy paper at all to work with, actually. But again, just as Leonie was talking about there, around about the sort of 120 mark, around that. But you don't need a lot of weight, because the secret about that is that actually in the fold is what's going to give you the strength of the star, which you get that really nice structure. If you want to go for these, it's a perfect one to go with to give you that sparkle. $16.99, 778 847. Was that 20% gone? 20% has actually already gone, actually, from our beautiful papers of the silver and gold on those. 778 847. I strongly advise you having a look at the website. Do have a look at all those for all of your options, which is great, because there's a lot for you to digest with your different sizes and perforations, etc. Have a look at that, but also don't forget you've got your Flexi options for yourself to have a little look at of what we can do here with Flexi. So if you don't know what that is, have a quick look at this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
There you go. It's that easy, isn't it? Spreading the cost with your flexi, which is great. Now, I've got a quick update for you also with regards to our small, the first one, the Baby Star. With a quarter of the stock has already now been allocated on these. And I say the smallest one that we're looking at here. I mean, but even the small has still got a lot of lovely detail that you'll be working with, which is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe it's to go on the Christmas table. Maybe it's to be there on the dressing. Might be a little mobile that you're putting together with your stars. Maybe it's something that you just have hanging up there with a little over the cot, for example. Doesn't just have to be for Christmas, as we mentioned, if you're doing a decoration. Or, do you know what? Lovely pair of earrings. Who knows? 601 022. That's for the small. Don't forget, you've also got the dies that will correspond with the dies themselves as well, if you wanted to go with. $18.99, though, that we were looking for the particular dies, which is absolutely gorgeous if you want to stay with all of those, which is fabulous. Right then, let's go straight back then and see what are we working with now.
Thank you, dear.
Large one there, is it, love?
Well, yes, but I'm prepping this one. I'm not working with this one yet because I need to prep it. So, what I'm going to do is, let me just get some paper. So, I've got some paper. I'm not using this one yet because it's not prepped, so I need to cut it. So, I'm using the small, or is this a medium? I tell you what, until I put them next to each other, it's the medium one, isn't it? So I've got the little medium one, the one with the circle again. I've done this a couple of times, haven't I, already? But I really like this. And what I decided to do was cut it out of pretty pattern papers. So, and I thought, oh, I bet this looks really, really gorgeous. So I've got a few of those already lined up, ready to go. So this one, this is my memory box. Now, again, it doesn't tell me the weight of this, but nevertheless, let's do a couple of extra pages. So I'm going to take one of those pages out. Now, what I love about this, and I thought, oh, that'll look nice.
They're well glued in.
Yes. No, right. Make my job easier. What I love about these, because they're double-sided, but because they've got that beautiful, the foiling on.
The foiling, yes.
I thought that would be really quite pretty. So, I'm going to fold these in half, like that, because that will allow me to still cut two at once, like that, rather than cutting it. So it's just a lazy way of cutting it, that's all.
Well, you say lazy, I just say efficient.
Efficient. Oh, it's so efficient.
That's the way, so much better.
So efficient.
A third of the stock, actually, on the Andromeda. The medium size has already gone now and been allocation. A third of the stock. Oh, hang on, we've got a little still to show you, everybody. A little still. Here it is. There it is. That's the one. Where a third of the stock has gone. That's 352260.
OK, right. Speedy ones. OK, let's go for it. So I've got 3 to do. I've already got 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's see what it looks like. It's going into playing territory now. Yeah, because now it's like, I'll make sure I haven't cut two at once. No. So this is how quick you can make them. So just taking your glue, gluing them. The longest part of this is the gluing. Actually, the bit that'll take the most time is. I
was watching you were preparing some before the show, and you really weren't putting a lot on at all, and it was all being dabbed down with a finger as well. You don't want it oozing out the side, I suppose.
Because that's where you'll lose that detail if you get any oozing. So you definitely don't want that. I love how easy it is to fold it. It's ridiculous. You know, because...
Yeah, you've got to do no score lines. It's all there, isn't it?
All done for you. I mean, these are super, super quick to do. Beautifully designed. And I like the different designs. I think they look really, really pretty. You'll notice as well with this one, because there's more papers on this one, then it's not going to be as open as the last design, so at least you'll be able to see the difference with these. And I like that. I like that you'll be able to see, you know, the variation of it. I think that'll look really cool.
We're now approaching 40%, and that's for the medium of the Andromeda for you, $22.99. So really is proving very, very popular to this one, which is really nice. 352260 for those, but 40% already now we're going to.
It's lovely.
Yeah, they're loving them.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so let's get these glued together. So I'm hoping that that 7 will look. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm hoping that 7 will do. I'm hoping it doesn't have to be Well, it doesn't have to be even, obviously, because it wasn't blah, 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 Leona. Right, so sticking these two together like this. Beautiful. Like that. Again, making sure that none of the glue's oozing. I'm really checking that, because that's a little bit. They would make a beautiful little brooch. I mean, these are the kind of things that I think for home decor, they're going to look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, because they have got a paper flower kind of look to them. And I do think as well, you'll start to play with these. You know, it's a beautiful design. It's one of those that it's simple but really effective. And I think with something like this, you'll use it again and again and again, and it won't just be Christmas.
Tell you what, in the last minute or so, another 10% or so have gone there. We're now looking at half the stock of the Andromeda Media, which that's what I've got here that you can see. And it really is a very, very, very pretty star. And this is, again, we've got the little bit of the details that are on there, those little pins that will work with it nicely. But the magic's actually in the cutting, isn't it, that you can see. And you've done none of that, but just passing it through.
Exactly.
And folding where the scores are.
How simple is that? And I really like that open one. You know, that in... I think, and look, was that the medium or was that the large?
Is that
I can't
the large,
remember.
I think.
But when you look at them together, depending how many layers you put on, it'll give you a different effect.
Yes.
And I think that's really cool, because obviously every time you're changing it.
Yeah.
And you've got so many possibilities.
They are pretty.
I just think they're
I think if people can
so
as well,
effective.
the different sizes are nice to get that, especially make a little constellation of them, or
definitely.
you're working with them.
Yeah, definitely, because the different sizes, when you put them together, especially like if you are using them for Christmas decorations, if you are making them into beautiful florals, the different sizes will look more natural. I mean, that orange one on the tree, because it's been stamped, I think that to me is a flower.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That isn't, you know, that's not a star to me. That's a beautiful little flower. And I think the difference, you'll create a different look depending what you use, you know, depending on the papers. And think about, you know, think about your stash of papers. We all have stashes and stashes of papers, and sometimes you fall out with your papers. I reckon cutting them up and making them into that will completely transform your papers.
There's a picture here which has taken some of the different of their designs, and again, just adding a stem onto them.
Yes.
You could do that if you were to put one of those on stems, for example. They put a mixture together, for example, and give you a whole idea of like all the different of your floral sort of look on those.
And that's using way more together. Because look, right, for instance, if you use this, so I can't, did I use 8? So if you use like 16, it'd be really full.
And tight and compact,
Yeah, and that'd give you a different look again. Honestly, it's one of these that just play, and it's so cool. Right, okay. You only need one die to get lots of effects, but I would definitely, like Scott said, I'd definitely go for your different sizes, because that'll make a real impact. Now, look how pretty this is going to look. Again, I really, really do recommend those clips. The clips, as you're checking out your basket, they are fabulous. The little pins, I'll work with them more in the next hour. I'll just let that hold for 1 second, and then, because it is quick grab glue. But then look at this one with my pretty papers. And that looks, it's one of those, the papers are quite subtle, but honestly, that is really cute.
Yeah, I like that.
That's really pretty. And because those papers are all different colours, but they work together, because obviously it's from one paper pad. What I love about this design is the way they've created those kind of, you know, the actual fold has created that beautiful sort of spike in between.
Yes,
and that looks really, really effective. Doesn't that look lovely?
I'm just thinking how that would look if you were to do like an 8. An 8 cuts. If you had the gold and the silver, 4 in the gold, 4 in the silver, and alternate as well.
Yes,
work with this is really nice.
And I tell you what, when you've put more together, that forms a flower in the centre, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas when it's an open one, so this is the same design, obviously different sizes, but the same design.
Yeah.
But when you look at that, because there's less, you still see the flower in the centre, but it's a different
see, now I'm looking at a
shape.
pretty snowflake.
Yeah.
Rather than flower or star, you know, it's...
Aren't they lovely?
They are. They're really lovely.
I love
the
that.
Andromeda star die, the medium size in there, 2/3 of the stock has gone of those. I think a lot of people are edging their bets and going, do you want to go small? Do you want to go large? I'm going to go Goldilocks. I'm going to go just right in for the medium. 352-260, £22.99. We have got, don't forget, lots of different sizes for you. If you want to start, we'll start with the small. Again, these are with the dies that we're looking at here, £18.99 for that. Don't forget, actually, on regarding to these, if you are just going to go for one size and do it, there's just different amounts of papers, a different amount of folds that you're going to put in there. You're still going to change the look, whichever ones you go with. £18.99, half the stock on the small of these has already gone on the Lyra Star die, 601022. The stamps that would work really nicely, again, you are getting a few stamps in there, again, those different styles, £12.99, but they are the perfect size to go within those centre sections of those stars. 343003. OK, then, of course, we got the medium size of the Lyra, again, proving very, very popular indeed for these ones. This one is £22.99. It's 11 by 5 centimetres in size, 352705, and that is at £22.99. And then, of course, we've got our lovely stamps that will work hand in hand with that particular size, and they are there for you, 209405, and that is also just £12.99. And actually, you can sort of see the sizes scale going up from the small, medium, and the large, so you get a nice understanding that there is a good difference between all of these that works really nice if you are going to go for the 3 different sizes. 13.5 centimetres by 6.5 if you want to go for the large. That's £26.99. 372-254 are what we've got for you there. And oh, I just knocked that one over. They've got long threads to be hung from a Lazy Susan, but it's not moving. We've also got the corresponding stamps. Now we've got 2 different sets, I think, for our sets that will work with the dies here. We've got set 1, again, £12.99. That's 157,229 for set 1, and they're the similar ones that we've been looking at there. There it is. That's the one I'm moving. There we go. Is set 1. I do like the swirls. We've been using those ones, almost like the sort of leaf vein, aren't they, on those? Really nicely. That's set 1, 157,229, and then set 2, not a set 2, but the set 2 is 553,397, and again 12.99. Oh, actually, I quite like the big like sort of snowballs. I quite like them, or bubbles, what they could be. 553,397. We've also got an extra large for you, for those that want the big stars. 17 by 8.5. Oh, 18 centimetres. 925,117 for the extra large. £39.99. But the lovely thing is, whichever one you're going for, the principle is the same. All your score lines are all in there for you, all ready to go. It literally is cutting them out in the papers you want, folding them in, and then sticking them together. Right, OK, I think, whoa, do you know what? Time is running away. We've only about 15 minutes left, do you know what? Have you got the extra large one there?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
We've gone large.
Oh, go on.
And I wanted to go pretty paper, OK? So, what I've done with this one, oh, it's looking good. So, to get it pretty in the centre, so, you know I was saying about the stamped one? So to get that centre as the element that you want to be in the centre, you've got to fold it like this. So take it the wrong way around. And it's actually easier to show you with a plain side rather than a stamped one. So what you're going to be doing, and make sure your points are properly scored, then just take... There we go. Take that like so, take that like so. Like that. And then fold, 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 fold. Okay. And I'm going to, again, just stick, and it's even easier with the big one, to just bob your finger down and make sure you haven't glued where you don't want to be gluing. There we are. Perfect. And then I'll glue this one onto this one. So what you need to be making sure is when you're doing these pattern papers. And I am doing, you know, the one's one colour, one's the other colour, whatever that word is. Yeah, Scott knows that word.
Alternating.
Oh, honestly, my brain.
You've had a busy day.
It's very mushy. So, because you're alternating, you don't want that. Because if you've got, but that, when you unfold it, two the same. So you want to be putting so it does alternate. Otherwise, you haven't got alternating.
No, you just got random.
You've got, and it's not even random. It's alternating, then, It's what you've got there. You don't want that. You what, love? It's same amount of glue, but obviously a little bit more to fill the biggest area. But you still don't want tons of glue. You're still only going for a little bit of glue. Basically, you do not want lots of glue, because the more glue you have, the more chance you have of it spilling out where you don't want it to spill out. Because you don't want it to glue all your insides together. Because if you do that, you ain't going to get your little star opening.
No.
So avoid gluing all your insides together. Okay, I'm very excited as well, Kim. I love this. Do you know what? These are proper addictive. I tell you why I really like these. I have got zero patience. So something like this for me is a joy, because they're easy, they're effective, they're really, really cool that you can change them so many times and get so many variations. The glue I'm using, use a glue that gives you quick grab, because that's even better when you're impatient like me, which is fantastic. And I've got pink frog, isn't it? Sorry, I'm doing my usual things, yes. But then look, bing.
Oh, that's nice.
And then just do
Clip
this
on.
for a second. Get those clips. Those clips are an absolute joy, because that saves a lot of hassle. But look at that! No, I'm not being funny, but how pretty is that?
Now, I'm thinking, could you do it so that they weren't actually complete 360, but you could work this into a card, couldn't you, so that you open up almost like a pop-up?
Yeah, I suppose you could.
So you could have it as a fan?
Yes,
kind of working?
you could. Because, yeah, you wouldn't have to sort of glue those together.
No, so you'd leave the ends onto the cards flat and open it that way. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. And then you could actually have the card, so it opened up a whole thing.
Oh. I'm liking that.
You could do so. Oh, I've never even thought of that, Scott.
Yeah, you see, this is the difference. I can think of it, you can do them. That's the difference.
You say that.
You're the clever one.
Oh, I tell you what, how gorgeous.
That's lovely.
And I must admit, the big one, it obviously, you see more of your design.
You see more of the paper.
What you were saying about the different sizes together, see and I mean, imagine if they were, you know, they were corresponding. So that is the extra large, and I do believe, is that the large or the medium? I can't tell unless they're together. But I'll pass them over to our Scott, and you'll be able to see them all together. But how good do they look?
That looks brilliant.
Remember, I haven't been decorating any of the centres because I've just been zooming on. However, there's so many ways you can decorate the centres.
Yeah.
That is part of the design, decorating the middle element. I'm just playing with different effects. But yeah, decorating the centre as well. Get those pins, because they do look really pretty.
I like them.
Shall I get another demonstration?
Yeah, brilliant. A quarter of the stock, by the way, on the extra large, as we have to say here in the studio, the extra large, has now gone. If you would like to go for that one, it's 925,117. It's £39.99 for the extra large. Now we're going to go from the extra large to the smaller of the Andromeda that we have for you. If you'd like to go for these ones again, in fact, yeah, we've got a little dinky one there. That's a little baby one, little small one. There we go. A third of the stock has already gone. £16.99. 192709 if you want to go for the smaller of those. That again, like I said, is £16.99. Yeah, really popular already. You're finding these on the website that will work for you. There's a little dinky too. A third of the stock has gone for those ones, for the smaller one as well. Of course, we have got the medium Andromeda as well. If you'd like to go for the medium, that's also available. That is 352260. Did I hear 80%? Wow, I tell you what, 80% of the stock here of the medium size Andromeda, £22.99, 352,260. And of course, we've got the large. If you want to go for the larger of those, then you can go for the large. That's 790,947. That is £26.99. Now, they have been used with the gold and silver papers that we've got for you here, which is really, they are lovely. I'd like to see it again alternating, that word that we're using a lot in the show. If you're alternating between the gold and the silver, that would be absolutely fantastic. They have got, if I just tilt that, you can see you get a real sheen from these. They are beautiful. 40% of the papers that you are getting already gone, and that's $16.99. 778847. Wow, wow, wow. Right, we're going. Which one are you working now with?
So I have got, and I'm not sure what it's called. What's it called? Vela. Now, this is a larger one because that's your medium and that's a teeny tiny one. I'm going to have to do some teeny tiny ones because they are well cute. I'll do them at the 7 o'clock hour. So I've already cut this. I've already cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the gold. Now, the gold paper is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I have cut another 3 of these. How much time have we got?
5 or 6 minutes.
5 or 6 minutes, okay.
5 minutes.
Okay. Now, as you can see, you need to be a little bit carefuler with the paper because this is open. You know, you've got that beautiful, like, open shape, so just be a bit careful. Don't be too rough. This is beautiful. The paper is gorgeous. It's got such a lovely sheen on this paper. And I love the fact that it is double-sided as well, because it does mean, however you see this, it's going to look really good. Just get that glue off that I went a bit extra. Right, this one I have been a bit sloppy with my glue. If you know you've been sloppy with your glue, then really pay attention inside there, just to make sure you aren't going to mess that up. So again, just fold like this. Now 4 minutes. So I'm going to stick what I've got together rather than doing the full thing, because I want to create. Hold on, and this again. Just be careful. I'm trying to rush, you see, but don't rush. You won't be doing that anyway, because you won't be doing live telly. It's all the difference. I mean,
Don't rush.
Don't rush.
No
Chill.
need to rush.
Chill.
It's all right. You're back later, aren't you?
I certainly am.
Oh, well.
Yes. And we'll have a play with more stamping on them. Have a play with some different decoration techniques and the little ones. Okay, so I've already got some glue together. Now, what I wanted to do was bring some ribbon in. Okay, so with the ribbon, I thought, first of all, I want something to hang them together. So I'm going to...
I'm quite liking the sparkly you.
I like this sparkly ribbon. This is pretty. So... get that first of all, and then I'm going to stick. So you need to be, there we go, you need to stick this in the centre. Now this is the time I would put a tiny little bit of double-sided tape in this, because it's ribbon and it's going to be easier to actually have this held by a bit of double-sided. So I'm going to pop, oh, there's a bit there. Why did I always do this, the faffier one, I wait till the end of the hour. So popping that there like so, a little bit of glue, dink dink, like this. And then on this side, where I want the other bit of ribbon, another little bit of glue, just to make sure my ribbon's held in place. 2.5. Come on, kid, we can do this. Don't panic, don't rush. Okay, and then bob them two together, like so. So that'll hold my ribbon in place. And it depends where you want your ribbon. Have a think about it. Think where you want the ribbon to actually show. But that'll hold. Right, okay, now let's get these stuck together relatively quickly. Like so. And then let's see. Okay, I might glue these all together now. Quick. And then that's a full house to a
I can see
semi.
someone sitting watching a box set and just constructing loads of these.
And I mean, when you look at how many we've done already on
Oh, I
this
know.
hour,
It's
ridiculous.
There was a huge amount that have appeared now.
Yeah, I'm well chuffed. I don't think I've ever created this speedily in my life.
Well, you are a star yourself, so it's only
you,
fair.
You are very starish yourself.
Starfish?
I don't know. Is that a word?
Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take it. It's sort of as meant as a
Take it,
compliment.
Scott. Starish. Oh, you like a little star. There. And then what I wanted to do, but I'm obviously running out of time now, is, and can I just say, because I was meant to give a shout out to our lovely Hazel earlier on and I didn't have time, but can I say good luck to our lovely Hazel?
Oh.
She's coming up in the next hour. It's a one-day special.
Very, very exciting.
And it is very exciting indeed. She'll do amazing because it's absolutely beautiful, so she's going to smash it. But whatever you do, please don't go anywhere. Watch our lovely Hazel with Julie Hickey designs, of course.
But leave a bit of stock because I'm back at 8 o'clock with her.
But
so,
leave a bit of stock for
I don't mind if you take it limited in the first hour, but just make sure there's something for me and Hazel to have at 8. That's all.
See. So I'm popping a little bit of ribbon there.
Just while you're doing that, I just want to let people know that our medium Andromeda has now limited stock as well. Just so you know, 352260 has now gone limited. Don't forget, another show working with these again at 7 with Leonie. We'll take you through there, and with Catherine together as well, but very, very busy. Have you just put that little 10 seconds? Is that
10
that
seconds.
Done?
Well, I'll show you it proper at 7 o'clock, but look at that.
Yay!
Make sure you get hold of the gold paper. It's lovely.
So, coming up next, we have got the one-day special with Hazel. Honestly, you're going to absolutely love this next hour. Star making, then, of course, we'll be back with as well. And then I'll be back with you for the one-day special.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
A very good evening to you all. Oh my goodness, are we excited about this next hour? It is a brand new one-day special launch. And there's a few firsts. Well, shall I go through them? It's the first one-day special for Julie Hickey. It's the first full collection for Julie Hickey. But not only that, I've got a very special guest who is behind this collection. Let's say a very good evening to, of course, our very own Hazel Eaton. Good evening, Hazel.
Hello.
Oh, how excited are you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 11.
Amazing. How did you find yourself here?
Well, me and Julie have been friends for a lot of years, and it was kind of off the back of a remark that I'd said to her, and yeah, that was it. The rest is history. I just started drawing away, and this is what I've come up with.
Oh my goodness, when you see the samples as well. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through the details quite quickly. I'm going to show 1 or 2 samples as well, but then we're going to go over to Hazel to see the buzz so she can explain the concept clearly, because it is very, very special. Now, you were shopping before we went live. It's already busy as well. Oh my goodness, already nearly 10% of the stock has gone. Now what you've got here is 92 individual stamps. There are 3 sets, but 92 individual stamps. You've got 36 papers, and they are beautiful as well, double-sided papers. You've got 180 glosses. If you're not sure what they are, they're right here at the top. We'll come back to those. You'll see those in demonstration, I'm sure. And we've got 2 stencils with the masks that go with them as well. And by that, of course, well, I know Julie's got the boards, not Julie, Hazel. You see, too many names already. You've got the masks as well as the stencils. So I've got the little dropout bits here, which are so useful. Now, as a Freedom member, if you look at the price, you are saving $17.99. It actually equates to the fact that you're not really paying for the stencils and masks. In fact, you're not paying for them. You've still got a pound change, I believe. $15.98 it would cost you. So yes, you've got change out of that, and the way you can work with these as well. 219081. We'll look at 1 or 2 samples. We're talking female, we're talking male, we're talking those papers, we're talking all sorts of different effects here. We've got dies that will correspond as well. They're coming up as well. I will tell you, I'm going to give you a little bit of a tip. We have got the paper pad individually. I would be popping that into your basket as well. The fact that you've got flexi, yes, you can split the cost of anything else, so do shop ahead for the die and an extra paper pad. It is a why not deal. That means, of course, that if you are buying today, if you become a Freedom member, if you're not already one, then you will be making further savings on top of the monthly fee that it will cost you to join. We are very, very busy already. I'm trying not to mix these up too much because Hazel has put them in so many wonderful piles for me. We've got male, we've got female. Let me bring another female one in for you here. We've got the papers, we've got the stencils, we've got the masks, we've got so much here. In conjunction possibly with some of these samples as well, the dies. Absolutely beautiful. The sentiments are one of the die sets as well. I mean, there's so many ways of working with these. All from one collection, these different samples all created from this collection, but each and every one of them completely different. Now, Hazel has been working on this since May, and I think, well, I hear from Hazel herself that actually this has kind of grown further than she expected. I'm going to let Hazel explain why. And Hazel, if you don't mind, if you can explain the concept for us.
Of course I can. It would be my pleasure. Okay, so I've got 2 boards here, probably be better for the overhead, and I'm just going to put them side by side for you to see. So we've got all about the girls on this set. The whole concept started with Julie has got a circle die set. So if I just bring these dies, and forgive me, I need to use my tweezers to lift them off of my magnetic
We
sheet.
forgive you, don't worry about that.
So I started off and I die cut myself some circles, and then I started designing and drawing and adding the elements. What I wanted was this area here to be able to personalise your cards. So whether you're a new crafter, you would always send cards out to your family. So I wanted these sets to be that you can personalise. So I've given you 2 my or 2 our. And then we've got 4 descriptive words. You've got beautiful, amazing, loving and gorgeous. And then every every female relation, but I've also included in-law, step, great, so you can have your great granddaughter, you can mix and match. I've also added in mam and mum and mother and mummy, because there's so many different ways. And also you can see there we've got nanny, granny, nana and nan, because again, so many people, and we've got grandma and granny. Lots of different ways.
And if you want to shorten it to gran, you can use the granny shortening, and also the word grand will be
so
grand.
many different options. But then I also wanted to add in this element, so it was a card out of the packet. And that's what I've got on here. So by it working with the dies, you can cut out the elements. And if I bring this other board in for you to see, this is it stamped down and coloured and flat in its right, so that I've got my, I know this is on the mail set, to our wonderful son, but then you can chop out the elements, and that's what I mean, so you can build your card up. But then this element would work on any card that you make, and you can then personalise it for whatever family member or friend that you're sending it to, because we've got an additional set which I will come back to, which has got this piece in here that says just for you, and I've also added in additional sentiments that says Happy Christmas. So at Christmas time you'd send a card maybe to your wonderful mum and dad, but you can mix and match the descriptive words. So
amazing.
If I come across to this one, this is the mail set, the same sort of theme, but I wanted to give all of the extra elements so that you can build it up and make your own, I can't even think of the word.
Well, one thing I can think about...
That's it, a
I'm
masterpiece.
worrying already, Hazel, because I can tell you it is literally flying out the door. Not only that, the dies that you've just been explaining about. Yeah. Oh, my goodness, these are flying as well.
They cut like little frame. They're like little rings. It's because of skinny
they
circle.
are frames, really, aren't
and
they?
on one of the samples on the front, well, on two, the ones that are in the box frames, you'll see the skinny circle, and it just frames everything. They just work so, so well.
I can tell you, when it comes to the dies, a third of the stock has already gone. You've got a great saving of £6 there. Absolutely amazing. 987095. Of course, we can see some of those elements, some of those samples that Hazel has mentioned there.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, just beautiful.
So that's using the stamps, it's using the dies, it's using the pattern papers, and also the stencils as well.
Do you know what I love about this collection as well? You know, you've got that really good balance of, it can be contemporary, it can be grungy, it can be pretty, it can be everything in between. You've got so many different sort of elements that mix together.
If it's not, you know, if you don't like being grungy, everything. It's versatile, and it's one of them sets that you will, whenever you make a card, you'll pick it up for something.
It's definitely a go-to collection, that's for sure.
And look at the samples. I mean, I have to thank, I'm going to thank now, just in case I get run away with myself, but thank you so much to the design team. Each and every one of you have been amazing. And thank you to Julie and Paula, because I wouldn't be stood here if it wasn't for them. So thank you.
Do you know, well, we're so glad you are stood there, Hazel. We are so, so busy with this. Saving £11 on the one-day special, and you've got that flexi payment, 2 payments. You can split it both ways. If you are adding in the dies, if you are adding in the papers, we've got other things on the show as well, more glosses. In fact, do have a look. You can split the cost of everything. These samples, as Hazel says, are absolutely divine. I think there's so many different tastes, so many different colours, so many different variations. 219081 is that item number. Now, we're only just over 8 minutes in, and we are already approaching a quarter of the entire stock already gone. I can see at the corner of my eye, Hazel is fanning herself. I don't want her to pass out, so I'm going to go back over there right now. Are you all right, Hazel?
I'm fine, I'm fine. I am fine. Shall I continue showing these sets? Because I think it's really important that you see everything that you're getting. So, continuing on with the mail set, an important one in here, I've put partner in there. And I do have to thank one of my good friends for that. But again, fabulous, brilliant, wonderful, awesome. We've repeated to my and to our, because people might just buy into one set or the other. But you've got boyfriend, you've got fiance, daddy, granddad, everything that you can imagine. You've got great and step as well. Now this one, this is the additional one, which will mix and match with both sets. So they'll stand alone as well, because I've done with love, happy birthday and just for you. But then I've done happy Christmas on your special day and you are a star. So these will mix and match in with both sets, and then we've got all of these extra little elements. This is amazing. Love this piece here. You've got the little crosshatch there. This little wording says holly, and that will work in with your Christmas one. Now this bit here, special friend, that kind of completed everything for me, because now It's for family and friends to personalise. So that's your stamps. If I bring in the paper pad, sorry, I wasn't quick enough for you. In here, we have got 36 double-sided sheets. They're 170 GSM. We've got skinny kind of weathered board. These have all been hand done by myself, so they've got different flicks of all sorts going on there. The back of the skinny ones is a colour. So we've got those ones there, and if I just skim through, the back of the wider one, we've gone for the other colour. So it'll either be brown or black on the back or a patterned colour. So you're not going to want me to flick through all of, so I'm just going to flip that. Look at the colours that we've got there. They are absolutely beautiful. And you can stamp onto these. You can emboss them, you can heat emboss on them. But the detail...
Perfect weight, aren't they, for die?
Yeah, and I love the detail that's come up in there from the different sprays and that I've put on there.
Okay.
So it's already given you a really, really good base.
Hazel, we've got an update.
Okay.
Not only are we extremely busy on the one-day special, it is flying. Those dies, I've got to tell you, we are approaching limited stock on those. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
You need, you
we
definitely
are.
need
We're not even
them to go.
We're not even a quarter of the way through. We're only 11 minutes into the show.
Okay.
I'm just hearing another update. Yes, they've just technically sold it. That means all stock is allocated in baskets right now. I don't know whether we can get any more. We're going to work on this. We are not sure. If you check your baskets out now, if you haven't already checked out, do so. If you're still considering other items, check out your baskets now. Come back in again for those other items, because if they time out your basket, you might lose them to somebody else. I honestly don't know what's going to happen here. Right, OK, we'll better get back to Hazel while we've still got some stock.
OK, so last but one elements, we've got the stencil and mask sets. Now, I'll start off with the fern. This, absolutely. The detail. So you've got your masks, and then you've got the stencil, and then I've given you extra elements, again, to build up your card. You'll have to excuse my glue around, but this here, you'll be blown away with the techniques that you can do. You can brayer this, you can stamp ink with it, you can heat emboss with it, you can emboss it through your machine. I mean, look in there on that card. That was actually my daughter's birthday card. She was one of the first to receive a card made from the collection, but how amazing does it look? And that's just the fern. Now this one, again, you've got your masks, so you can ink and stamp these up. Now I wanted a piece. You've got them in your hand, so I'll let you go through there. But these little elements here, you've got your birthday, so this piece will fit inside this piece and give you detail, and then that piece fits inside that piece. So it's been really thought about, and I just wanted to give you the most for your money and to get the most versatility out of it. I'll hand it to you so that you can show some ideas.
Yes, I've got some techniques here on some boards to show you. You can see exactly what Hazel's been talking about there. You can see the birthday sentiment, the different variations of the stars there. Remember, you've got the masks and the stencils. That's why you're seeing so many different techniques throughout the boards that I'm about to show you. Using inks, using your sprays. Draw into these as well, doodle into them. You've got all those different options.
There's your heat embossing.
Yes, I was just going to say, with your clear inks, look at that effect there. So using your embossing powders, overlaying as well, very, very important.
That one's a little bit upside down,
isn't it? I've just spotted the birthday, but doesn't that look amazing?
How easy is it? Look at that. That's just using the stencils, and I haven't even put a stamp on there.
I know. Incredible, incredible. And it just keeps going. It works. Everything works so well together. Look at that leaf. Again, using the heat embossing. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that effect. So, of course, the leaves on top of a background there. You can see the spritzing in the background. You can see the heat embossing in the foreground again. Using the mask there. Using your inks just over the top. And, of course, your jelly plate as well, Hazel. They're going to work perfectly with a jelly plate, aren't they?
Yeah, it will indeed, yeah. But that was your second generation. This is your first generation. Amazing. And that is you'll see me doing that.
Detail in these. Absolutely incredible. They're going to keep giving, aren't they? Yeah. Definitely a go-to collection. These are just a few of the techniques from the stencils and the masks that you've just seen within the collection there. Do you know, there's so many samples at the back here. I'm just going to grab a few because they're all in different piles. So you do get your papers in here. Let me show you some samples using the papers in conjunction with, of course, other items from the one-day special itself. Those papers I absolutely adore. You've probably heard me say it many, many times, I love anything that's a wood effect.
Yeah.
But the colours that you've got here, Hazel, the fact that you've given us the different widths in that wood effect, the wider panels, the thinner panels, look at the die cuts, look at the stamping effects here, the way that you can change those sentiments, it just goes on and on and on. Then, of course, we have the stamps that are suitable for female. We have the stamps suitable for male. We talked about the different techniques. We talk about keeping it pretty and light, grungy and dark if you want it, but very simplistic. For me, they are sometimes the hardest cards to make, Hazel.
Absolutely, and these few cards that you've got there just demonstrate you don't have to use the whole image all of the time. You can just use the personalisation and that gorgeous fern leaf. You can use them with your heat embossing as well. You can make that into a Christmas card. There's so many different ways.
Oh, I love this one.
I love this too. This is from Marion Emberson, and that's one stamp off the stamp set, and it's
look
just
how
amazing.
she's used the glosses there. Yeah. The gloss is also
That was
included.
the last thing I've got in my hand to mention, but you've just mentioned it now.
Yeah, because we do have 2 packs of glosses in the complete collection. Yeah. We have got more on the show as well, so you can top up with other colours if you so wish. I'm loving the effect of this leaf, you know, with the heat embossing. Look at that. That's got, how's that been done then, Hazel?
So that's been, you put the mask down and then I would highly recommend doing it with a brush, inking over it. And there's another way that you can do it. You can actually ink through the waist and then put the mask back in its waist.
Got you.
And ink through, and it just gives a stunning effect.
Got you. Let me just show you 1 or 2 of the male ones as well, because it's important to be fair, isn't it, and show you a bit of everything.
I really love working with the male ones.
I'm not surprised. I mean, these are great for teenagers, small children.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I'm thinking some of the other stamps we've seen previously, you know, some of the fun stamps, the stars will work perfectly, of course, the circles. It just keeps going, doesn't it?
That's changing out the happy birthday, popping in the happy Christmas. Yeah. You can have stars at Christmas, and I think that looks gorgeous on the paper as well.
It really does.
This is a clever one.
That is clever.
Yeah, and that's just using the smaller elements, but it's just so clever. I think that one's Philippa.
That is Philippa.
There you go. I think this is Philippa as well. I love this. This is so my colours and up my street. I love that.
Wow. Well, yes, that was Philippa, by the way. We are approaching 1/3 of the stock gone already. That's everything that you get in there. Do you know, there's so many more samples. I hope I get to show you some more, but of course, Hazel, hopefully, we'll be back for many more shows because the rate the stock is going, I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. Now, we've seen the dies. The dies extremely busy. In fact, they sold out, didn't they? We're still working on that. But I did mention more glosses for you as well. You do get 2 packs, new colours there in the collection, but we've got some more here for you as well. Now, these are the colours from the one-day special again, so if you do want to double up on them, you certainly can. You're getting 2 packs of the Tutti Frutti and 2 packs of the earth tones. So, as we've said, Hazel, great, because you can go bright and cheerful, you can go grungy, you've got all those colours that you should ever want. I love the fact that you've got different sizes all on one card there as well. £13.96, 862533. In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying, if you're going for the collection, you've missed out on the dies for the time being. We'll come back to that if we can get more stock. But definitely go for a paper pad. Go for more glosses because I know you're going to use them. You can split the cost of those as well. If you are going for these individually, the item number is 862533. Now, if that's not enough, we've got a mix pack for you as well. Now, there's different designs here. Now, different item number. So we've got hearts, we've got stars, we've got dots, we've got some beautiful shapes, got some gorgeous samples here as well. Now, 4 packs of the stars, just looking at those lovely colours there. And you can see why they're called glosses.
They would work in fabulous with the collection.
They would, wouldn't they?
And the hearts.
Yes, definitely. Oh, definitely. The hearts are there. You've got everything right from pastel as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
There's the hearts, the dots.
And you've got sparkly
And
dots
we've got
there as
sparkly
well.
ones. Oh, is that teardrops at the bottom as well?
Yeah, teardrops
the
too.
Little droplets. Yeah. Oh my goodness. £6 saving here. £6 saving down to £29.39. 716522 is the item number there. I've got 1 or 2 samples here using the glosses as way of decoration. I mean, these are just stunning because you can place them wherever you wish. You can go with a few, you can go with a lot. I love how things are just kind of scattered around.
I know. Julie loves to work in threes and like triangular shapes as well. I heard her say that on her live last night, I think it was. But these cards here, Julie's made these and she's done them from the papers as well. And she's got 4 cards from one piece of A5. So she's cut the papers into strips and that's why you've got all of the different colours there.
Absolutely beautiful. 716522. You're getting, was it 150 we're getting there? 150 in total, so less than 20 pence per drop. Lovely. Lots to think about, isn't there? But don't think too hard because the stock is going, then I don't know what is going to happen during the rest of the shows. Oh, I'm getting another update. It's one of those shows, Hazel. They're coming thick and fast. Right, okay, so the dies. We've made some calls. We have managed to secure some more stock. These are going to be dispatched from the 1st of November, so not long at all to wait. £12.99, same price, same saving. Item number 987095. If you did miss out before they sold out the first time, grab these very, very quickly. I don't think they're going to be hanging around. There we go. Right. Is it you ready, Hazel? She's ready. She's ready, waiting for demo. She's rubbing her hands. Right, I'm going to hand it over to Hazel right now.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to start off with the girls set, and I've just made, you know me and my stamp storage, but I've kept it just single this time. So I'm going to use the main image. Now there is text on there. There's no rules to say you've got to have it straight, but me being me, I will need it straight. So I'm just looking to make sure that's straight, and I'm just going to pop that down. So I'm going to put it into my stamping platform, and I'm going to, do you know what? I did treat myself.
Did you? You've got new inks?
Got a new ink.
Hazel, I'm just looking there at what you've put down, the stamp that you've just put onto your platform, and now that we know we've got the dies back, you can put little photographs behind there as well, can't you?
And do you know what the great thing about it is too? And you'll have to forgive me because I am a little bit excited. If you cut out of Super Smooth this shape, you can stamp any image on there and then place the sentiment in there. So this is what I mean about the dies and everything working together. It really, really is versatile. So let's stamp this image down.
I don't want to stop you. I've just thought of something else as well. You know, when we do stamping, if we haven't got a platform especially, we've just got blocks, and sometimes we stamp a lovely image and we don't do it quite right. Don't ever throw it away. You can take that die again and just choose an area of an image that maybe you're not particularly happy with. It doesn't have to be perfection, does it?
No, definitely not. And that is the beauty with this collection as well. Like you said, you can do it clean and crisp, or you can do it more grungy. So that to me is, I love it. Let's just get a little cloth. I'll be good. Oh, I can't because I can't find my water. That's fine. So that's our stamp done. I'm just going to move that to the side.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in the 3 dies, and I'm going to just chop this up because I'm going to use it in 3 separate elements on the card. So I'm just going to line those up. Now this one, you'll be able to see the line around. This one fits perfect, that one fits perfect, and I've even got myself a bit of tape ready. So I'm just going to
You can see
down.
where to place so easily as well, can't you?
Yeah. And then we'll just layer that in our machine. So it will work with all of your, if you've just got a small bed machine, then it will work perfectly. Rather than me, I must remember not to go because I don't want all the cards to fall off. Just be careful because obviously I've just stamped that with a new ink pad. I know that when I lift this off, I will have ink on my plate. So I'm going to give it a little rub just so that if I'm die cutting something else, it doesn't transfer. Okay, so when we take that apart, I've got one element, and then we've got this element, and then we've got that one. So just take my tape away, put my dies back. So then for the background, I've cut myself a square of card, and this is going to go onto here, but I want to jazz it up with some of the elements that we've got in this set. Okay. So I'm going to pick up the fern leaf, and I'm also going to pick up, there's like a dictionary definition of fern, and I'm going to stamp that down the middle. So before I stamp, I want to make sure that I've got one in the centre. So I'm going to keep that ring in place, and I'm going to, okay, I'm just pondering, because when you stamp sometimes with oxides, it might just tone the ink down, but I'm happy. So I'm going to place that, there's your middle one, and now I can take that out the way and I can just repeat.
Oh, right,
so I might now do the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Obviously you could size it perfectly in your platform, but so long as I've got my top, my bottom and my middle okay, I should be fine. And then that one and that one. I thought, I just went on to my older pad then. I thought that doesn't feel the same. So now I'm going on to Kitsch Flamingo. And I'm just going to ink up.
I've still not got, you know.
So I'm just going to add in. So we're just building up a background. And I'm not, I don't even care if I don't get the full image stamped. I'm just, there's so many different elements that we can add in here. And then I'm going to go into a slightly darker pink. This is Pick Raspberry. And maybe we'll have...
Now, just as you're stamping there, Hazel,
Yeah.
I'm just going to let everybody know, if you've not spotted it already, we are very busy on the phone lines. Why wouldn't we be? Yes, we are. We've got about 3-minute queues at the moment. If you can make your way to the website or use the app, it will be quicker. But if you do stay with us, we will get to you as quickly as possible. Yes, we are having a very busy launch show.
So I'm just going in now and using some of the smaller elements just to kind of just keep an eye at what you're doing. And I don't want it all to be, I wanted some black so that it caught your eye. This one I'm going to go in the Pick Raspberry. So just have a little look. So this is a lovely little circle. Now just see where you're going to stamp it to make sure that you can see it. That's it. That was just seeing. I just want to see a little bit peeking out the side, just a peeking. And then I'm going to go back to my large fern, and I'm going to do this in the softer, the Kitsch Flamingo, and I'm going to just pop that. Oh, I knew I'd do that. I knew it.
Nobody saw it.
If I've dented my cards, I'll be crying in the corner. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that in. So it's just behind that fern. So now, when we pop this in, that's just going to be in the centre. And then I'm going to, like, layer this one up. And then this one I'm going to personalise. So to start off with, just going to use my cloth because I've got a bit of ink. I'm going to use, probably got a little bit of black on here. I'm just going to tone this, take the polar white off of it. Just add a little bit of black. And then I might actually add a little bit more of the fern leaf, just there, just soft in the background. And then I'm going to switch it up, and we're going to go, we'll personalise. So we've got 2 my and 2 hour. So this, on this one, I'm going to put 2 my. And I prefer, I'm going to keep that out, I prefer to stamp the descriptive word first.
Okay.
So whether I'm going to use them off the female set or the male, because I can mix and match,
yeah.
I am going to put beautiful, and I stamp that first, and I'm going to do it in black, and I'm going to do it in that one. So find the middle.
Ah, is that why you go with the descriptive
Yeah.
word first, because you know it's going to be in the centre?
I've got that one on there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to pick up my 2 my. You only have to kiss these down. You don't have to squidge them. It's just a little gentle kiss. And then who are we going to send it to? I mean, it could be anybody. And this is where I'm going to struggle, because I'm going to go, should I do this? Should I do that? Let's go niece. We'll have niece.
Oh. So we've had a lovely email in, Hazel.
Have we?
Yes, this is from Simon from Pearlywings.
Hello, Simon.
Lovely to hear from you, Simon. Congratulations on your very first collection,
Aww.
Hazel. It's an absolutely fantastic concept, it certainly is. You are a genius, and I know Pearlywings sprays have been used a lot, haven't they, in samples
They have,
as well?
yes. Thank you so much, Simon. That means the world. Thank you.
Yes, do check out Pearlywings as well if you get the opportunity. Simon does say this is definitely a go-to collection. Totally agree with you. Perfect for all occasions. Of course, we've taught male, we've taught female. You know, you can really stretch this as far as you wish. I don't think anybody's going to put this away, Hazel. It's going to stay on the desk, and that's it.
My mum has only been crafting since March.
Has she?
And she got this. And she is just making cards. She's like made her husband's and her son-in-law's, and she just keeps making them. They're amazing.
Oh, wow. Actually, that's brought me to a question, the obvious one.
Yeah.
Can we make to sell?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Definitely.
So as long as we're making something with the product, we can sell them.
Yeah, yeah.
These are going to look great on the stand, aren't they, if you're doing some sort of fundraising?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. We're seeing some more samples here as well. Oh,
Beautiful.
that paper hazel.
Yeah. Stunning.
Look at that. I love the fact that you've got words like awesome in there as well, because, for the younger generation especially, you know, they're words that will be used.
I love this card as well. It just shows them papers off beautifully.
Doesn't
and the
it
stamps.
just?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
So, to continue with the card, I've gone large. So I've got a 20 by 40, and then I've chosen 2 bits of paper because I don't know which one I want to use, so I thought I would show you. That's my skinny stripe, and I've got the pink on the black, on the back. And this is how it would look. Okay, so if you want to go really girly, you could have the pink.
Yeah.
If you want to tone it down, you could have the stripe. And if you want to put the black in, or the wider stripe.
Do you know, that really hasn't helped, Hazel. I thought I was going to be able to help choose there for you. I haven't got a clue.
Do you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go for this, but I'm also going to extend the pattern out. I thought I was finished, but I'm not. And this is the thing. There's just so many ideas. So I'm going to go in with, I'm going to use a bit of oxide, black oxide this time. And again, I'm just going to have a few. This is so much softer. I know why.
Oh, is that... Are you wanting a softer look with the oxide, or is another reason why you've chosen the oxide ink?
I did want a softer look, but this might be too soft, but I'll probably stamp a black one over the top. I'm just going to put some ferns. Yeah, I don't want it to steal the show. I still want you to be focally zoning into that centrepiece.
Okay.
But I have got a dry pad and then a juicy one. So we just have a few...
Actually, this particular stamp, it really doesn't matter if you're offset, if you do go over the top, because I think that will even increase the look of this.
Well,
we had another lovely email in.
Okay.
This is from Tracy Evans.
Oh!
She's peeling carrots as we speak.
Oh.
No, she's not. It's just an in-joke.
Okay.
Now, congratulations, Hazel. I'm sure this is going to be the first of many. Enjoy every minute. Big hugs from Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. That's lovely.
Oh, and of course, Tracy knows all too well, doesn't she, what it feels like to stand here and launch your own designs.
Oh, that's lovely. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of this because I could go on.
I really like that, Hazel, where you've got the softer look and then the stronger.
It just
ink
gives
over
it
the
another
top.
layer.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to stop there because otherwise we'll be the whole hour on this card. And I've got so much to show you, believe me. I know it seems a shame to hide that pink, but you do get 2 sheets.
But it also gives you the option of curling back the paper, tearing into it,
Yeah, so
folding
many
it
options.
as well.
Just be careful if you've used a really wet pad, but that's where we're going. Then I'm going to keep this one nice and crisp. I could raise it up, but just because I want to show you so much, I'm going to stick it flat. I'm going to find the centre, but already you can see that's just going to be framing it.
Do you know, I really like that. That was a really good move, Hazel, I think, adding that frame in the corners.
You see, when I was designing the pad, I thought, oh, shall I do some stamp ones? But then I thought, do you know what? No, I think I'll do them plain because you can always add 2, but you can't take it away. And that was my thinking.
And obviously you have thought so hard about it, and you'll have gone through the motions, you'll have changed things, I'm sure, along the way. But the size of everything is just perfect. You're working on an 8x8 card there. We've seen 6x6s, we've seen boxes, we've seen smaller cards. Of course, there's a home decor, there's tags. Everything is absolutely sized to perfection, I think, to go with all of those different sizes and far beyond.
Right, I'm just going to, because I've forgotten in all the excitement to paint me little circles in. So I love...
circles.
I love to just pick out a little bit on these. Take the excess off and just fade them out because I just think it looks really nice. And there's some really nice bright samples in there as well from Philippa. She's done some lovely yellow and really bright ones, and Sue Morgan as well. Well, everybody has. Everybody's done fabulous samples. So that's the finishing touches there. And then I'm just going to grab the happy.
Do you know, Hazel, you've said a couple of things, actually, and you mentioned, I don't know if it was in our prep meeting or whether you said it earlier on in the show, but for somebody that's new to paper crafting as well,
yeah,
this is a great collection.
It is, because
you've got so much to go at.
Yeah.
Even if you haven't managed to get the dies, maybe you haven't got a die cutting machine, but the fact
you can
that
still
you've got the
use
stamps,
it without
yeah,
the dies.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when we start crafting, and I know this, like, well, I can remember, I know it's a lot of years ago, but when I first started crafting, the first thing you do is send cards to your friends and your family. This set is perfect because you've got all of the elements that you need. All of that personalisation.
To make for them, don't they?
Exactly.
So you've still got all the elements you need.
Yeah, and then they go, oh, can you just... I need one for my great-grandniece. You can do it because it's in the set.
Of course.
Ah, glosses.
That looks absolutely fantastic. Just as you had the glosses, what brought me to say about beginners as well was not only that thought that we had that conversation, but you've just used the pink and the black ink. If you're limited to the inks you've got as well, you can see what an amazing, amazing project you can create just using 2 different colours, using 1 colour with the collection, and then add a little bit of colour with the glosses. I mean, Hazel's used the ink, she's using the glosses as well, and of course you've got all those colours that will match perfectly because it's meant to go together. It is a collection.
Yeah, and I have mastered, I tell you, Julie's going to be so proud. I have mastered picking up my glosses. I have found the perfect tweezers, because when you've got falsy nails on, they're too thick, you can't pick. So if you get yourself a lovely pair of pointy tweezers, you can add them on. There's our first card.
That is beautiful. Hazel, that was meant to go with your shirt.
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah.
It really was. I thought you'd take inspiration. I didn't know whether it was the card that came from the shirt or the shirt that came from the card. But isn't that beautiful? All created from 1 or 2 elements from the collection. Oh, my goodness, we've got 92 individual stamps within those sets. We've got the papers. We've got, in fact, there's 36 double-sided sheets in there, those gorgeous colours as well. We've got 180 glosses. We've got 2 stencils with the masks. So you've got the opportunity to work with those in so many different ways as well. I'm going to go through the details again, because for Freedom members, if you think that you are not even paying for the stencils and masks, and you've still got about £1 in change as well, those papers there, beautiful colours, as you can see. Let's just go back to those masks a second. If you look at the price for them individually, £15.98. You can't get them. They're there at the bottom of the screen. So you look at the saving, Freedom members, £17.99. That's what you are saving. So you're £15.98. Take it up to, in fact, it's nearly £2. It's nearly £2. We've been saying about £1. It's nearly £2. Well, in fact, I'm saying nearly, it's over. It's £2 and a penny. We can't cheat you out of that penny because it counts. 219081 is the item number. The fact that you've got flexi as well, if you are going for an extra paper pad, you can get that individually. The dies are back in stock. They sold out. They absolutely flew. £12.99 is the price for them today. There is a £6, I think it was, £6 saving on the digest. Just had that verified as well. So take advantage of everything while we've got those discounted prices. Not only that, we've got the most amazing samples, and we've got some of them on a VT as well. So we're going to show you that video right now so you can take that inspiration. Here we go. Well done once again, design team. Absolutely incredible work. And there's so many more samples we haven't seen yet. And I'm saying yet because hopefully we'll get through them all throughout the shows. Now, another update for you. Remember the dies they sold out? Oh, it could be going the same way because the extended stock, 70% of that stock has gone. You have got a £6 saving. £12.99 is going to get you these. There are 21 dies. I actually counted them myself to check, and there are 21 dies there. You've seen how you can use just a few of them in demonstration to cut out those stamped images, to take away that centre, to form the frames, to change the sentiments in and out. That's just scratching the surface. 987095 is the item number if you are going for the dies. Don't go for those without the collection if you can afford to do so. Split the cost on the dies as well. The collection will give you so much to work with. I'm so with Hazel, with the sentiment stamp set there as well. That little shape with the concave edges. Yeah. So useful. I have noticed it in a lot of the samples where it's been used.
Yeah, there's a male one at the back, and there's that beautiful one there. Yeah, both of those.
Yeah, I've got a couple here, if I may show it. I haven't shown these ones before either. I was going to say about pattern building, because that's what Leonie did so well earlier on, and look, you can do exactly the same thing. Isn't that incredible? Look at the background there, how that's been used, and if I just show you the other one as well, works amazingly well in between all of those circles. Beautiful. That's just a couple more ideas. There's so many more. Now then, the one-day special. Oh my goodness, it is flying. We need to see more demonstrations though, don't we? Let's get back to Hazel as quickly as possible and see what she's got for us right now. Hazel, where are we going next?
So we're going to move on to the All About the Boys, and we're going to mix it up with some of the circle sentiments. So I've just gone ahead and stamped this while you were waiting, and I'm just going to layer this up. We'll cut this. I'm going to cut it again because I think it's going to match really well with what we're doing. We're going to make and get the sticky off my fingers, a twisted easel.
Oh, nice. It's a long time since I've seen a twisted easel.
I've been making matching cards. I know it sounds bonkers.
You have got some beautiful boxes and gift bags in front of you as well.
I have.
And I love the card with the twiddly bit.
Oh, I need to bring that in. Shall I?
Yeah,
Can I bring it in now?
Seen, Hazel, just in case we miss it.
Right, okay. I'll hold it here, look. Okay. Just look at this.
Oh, wow.
I mean, this... I absolutely love it. This one is Emma Smith. So you've got your personalisation down here to my awesome husband. You've got the with love on there, and then it spins, and you've got the gorgeous glosses. This is from the big pack at the end. Oh. But how effective, let me hold it up there, look. How effective is that?
That is beautiful. Wouldn't that be lovely as well for a new baby or something? So you could put maybe the date on the front, because you could, you know, use all the stamps or write it in, and then on the back, as you spin it round, you've got a little picture.
That would be perfect. And do you know what? You could do that because it says wonderful, brilliant, fabulous. I had to read. I don't know why, because I put it there. But yes, that's that one. So let's get this one die cut. Okay. I just hope I remember where I put my plate.
Yeah, we're going all international tonight as well, Hazel.
Are we?
We certainly are. We've got customers from the US and also from Europe as well. So lovely to have you company. Thank you for purchasing, because I know you are.
Aww. Okay, so with this one, I'm going to use a different colour palette. We're going to go with a scattered straw, salvage patina, and prize ribbon.
Oh, nice.
And these actually match really quite well with the papers. And also the glosses, your earth tones and your tutti fruities, they all kind of match together. So for this bit first, I'm going to use... We'll just take some of this ink down, and I just like to go in with my water brush and add colour into the background there, and put a bit of brown in as well. I also love chopping the elements out and layering those on. There's just so many ideas. So we'll add a bit of blue in, and then a bit of patina.
Oh, you've got a lot of support out there, Hazel. We've had another lovely email from Christine. Oh, thank you, Christine.
Oh, hi, Christine.
Hazel, you have done a brilliant job with this kit. I'm so pleased to say I put mine into my basket right at the beginning of the show.
Fantastic.
Oh, they do match Julie's dies perfectly as well, of course they do. Beautiful. She's enjoying the show as well, Hazel.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Christine. So just pick out these elements. I'm just mixing and matching my colours, just so I've got a bit of everything. You can go in and ink there, but I think I'm going to keep that crisp. I'm going to use that as a tuck. And with this one, I'm just going to grab a foam and a tool. I'm going to use some salvage patina just to ink around this one, just to tie in the colours before I personalise it. So this one... Oh, this is my husband's birthday card.
I did ask you not so long ago if you get a chance to make cards for yourself, and you said when I'm sample making or demoing, that's when I make my cards. So I can see.
It is true.
I can see how that will end up
Yeah.
as someone's card.
So I will have this time. I'll have to my. Oh no, because we're picking the descriptive word, Hazel.
Ah, yes.
We will go. We've done wonderful on that one, so I'm going to go fabulous. No, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my mind.
You're going to change your
I'm going to go to the
what
ladies'
word's going to go in there now? We're not going with wonderful. We're not going with fabulous. What are we going with?
We're going for loving.
Oh.
Where else can you get to my loving husband?
Oh.
So I'm going to stamp that one down in salvage patina.
Do you know what? If you want those dies, oh my goodness me, limited stock on extended delivery. They are here, 21 dies. You really need to be quick again. We had to beg for these for the extended stock. Oh my goodness, £6 saving, £12.99, 987 095. You've seen just a fraction of the set in use so far. There's so many elements within that set as well. I think some people are going to be disappointed. You are definitely going to miss out if you're not quick with this one.
I'm sticking with husband. He can have a couple. Now, because I've got the height from the L there, I could tuck this in or I could just move it to the side, and there isn't any rule, so I'm going to move it to the side on this one. And I've got to my loving husband. I've got that element done. So now we need to look at the background. Now I've got 2 bits of card. These are 13 centimetres square.
Okay.
And I need to just get some ink and get some decoration on them. So, to start off, I'm just going to pop some scattered straw down. How are we on time?
We have got left, about 9 minutes, Hazel.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Bit of water. I'll try not to get them too wet, but I do want to try and get both bits.
Nice.
So just a bit of scattered straw in the background, and then I should get, yeah, that's good. We'll do that, and then this rag's going to get dizzy. I keep chucking it all over the place. We'll move that away. I'm going to give that a second just to settle in a bit.
Okay.
I'm going to give it a quick blast.
A trusty wow heat gun there as well.
There we go. As always, I do cheat. I can't help it. I'm just impatient. And I do just want this subtle in the background.
Okay.
So then we're going to come in with some of our stamps, and I am going to mop that up just in case. I've done myself a matten layer for them, so the prize ribbon really bounces that off.
That is a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. So, to start off with, we're going to go into the Sentiment Circle set, which is hidden under here. And we're going to use one of these corners. Now, I can... Oh, do you know what? I am going to be easy on myself. No, don't.
I noticed these corners, you know. I think for me, I would be using these probably more than even everything else, even though these would be my go-to. I just love these corners. And you can place them around any size of cardstock, can't you?
Absolutely. So I was going to set this up in my platform, but for speed, I'm just going to go round, and I'm tucking... Oh, I've just missed that one. Yeah, I'm tucking them up nice and tight in the corners. So a little bit is actually coming off the side, but it just is going to frame my card. So just tuck that in. And it doesn't matter if they're not all the same. Well, that's what I tell myself. Yeah, if they're not, it's going to bug me, but, you know, I'm sure I'll live with it.
Are you one of these that will go around with a fine liner and scribble around the edge, or do you find...
I do. I like doing that because it doesn't have to be perfect, but...
Well, that's why I asked, because
yeah.
you said if it's not perfect with the corners, it would bug you, but if you do that, then it's not perfect, so why...
No, OK, so let me explain. So looking at those... Actually, OK,
they're perfect.
They are.
You can't say anything.
I can't tell you. OK, this one's a little bit off. I'm going to be honest,
Hazel.
It's a bit off, but this one... This is going to be the one that I'm going to use. This can be the bottom and I'll hide, so don't tell anyone.
The style of them, I don't think you can be off.
No.
Because they are kind of hand-drawn effect, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Right then, let's get dipping into here. So we've got a beautiful running text. I'll call it a running text.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sample this on the back of my notes to make sure that I've got it the right way up. Yeah.
Oh, birthday, wonderful, brilliant, fabulous, I can see. Oh, that's very apt then, isn't it?
So I've done that wonky now.
Nobody can see it's wonky.
We need it wonky. No, I'm going to straighten this one up and just go softly. So on yours, obviously, take a bit more time. And I always like to take a couple off just so that it's in the background. And if I speedily do this on both of them, I'll just put a little bit on this one. I don't want it to be exactly the same. We'll push that to the side. Okay, so now we'll look at the stars. We've got this gorgeous one here. I bet that time's ticking, isn't it? The time goes so fast, though, doesn't it?
The time does fly, doesn't it?
So, prize ribbon. So the idea here is the same sort of thing. Have a look, and I want to get some detail going around. So I'm going to have prize ribbon, I said, didn't I? Make sure you've got a good covering. And I'll bring that out to the side. This has got a beautiful text running all the way through. Where's that little rag? We've got the circles. And I'm going to do this in a chocolate. I really like building in my background as well, using them descriptive words and adding them in. They just look brilliant. There's lots of different stars in this set. We're going for different colours and just start building up. There's a lovely trio. This one can go in a darker brown. Down here, maybe one up there. And we've got, this one's got the wood grain going through. Let's do that one in a bit of salvage patina. But you can just go on and on until you don't have to go overboard. You can just put a little bit in. We'll go there. So let's just put our circle in and see how we're looking. Because I'm just catching a little bit. Yeah. And I've actually gone ahead and I've inked a piece of card randomly with the 3-4 colours I'm using. Okay. And I've stamped these from the sentiment circles and cut them out ahead of time. Because I'm going to have my Just For You is going to slip in there. And you can see it all kind of, it will all come together. So on my sentiment circle set, there's a lovely star on there as well. This is the great thing. You can just go between the sets and there's just so many different... Let me just make sure this is up the right way because, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to have a little star there. You can cut them out and raise them up. There's a lovely hashtag. Let's have one of those. And
these will make great invitations for a party as well, I think, with the stars.
Yeah, they are so usable though. Let's put this one in there as well. I'm not going to do too much more because you're getting the gist. We'll add some brown and a little bit of blue.
Okay.
Because it has to be done.
So again, the circles
Add
there.
a bit. Pull that out. On my sample that I've got in front of me, it's a lot more vibrant than this one. This is a softer one.
Yeah, but it shows the difference, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And the way that things can change so much just by doing it in a different colour. I'm looking for scattered straw now, and I know you shouldn't just take that from the pad, but I was quick.
Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw it apart from everybody that I told. So I'm just going to add a little bit of that one in there. Okay.
Love it.
So I've got a happy birthday. I'm going to stick that down. And I'm just going to use a portion of this one.
Okay.
Now what I would normally do is use this, place it in, and then I'll get that and just tuck it in so I know that the right bit's going to be showing. And then I could raise this one up, to be fair, but I'm just going to stick it flat. It would look lovely raised up.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
So that is nice and central. And then because it was cut with the dies, that's going to fit in that little hole.
Look how you coloured that with the ink in the centre there.
Yeah.
And doesn't that draw the eye back into the centre as well?
Exactly, yeah. So that, and I could have inked around here as well,